Oh, the microphone's on. It was on the whole time. Duh. I guess I can start talking 2 minutes into the stream. Come on, we gotta wait at least 3. I'm early, guys. What do you know? Hello, everybody. It's been a hot minute since I did anything Goose related, and I'm sure you've heard the sentiment, from a lot of detractors. It's 'cause Phil's mad fucking boring. But I also, got a new hobby. So I'm kind of distracted, and I'm like, I don't feel like it. I'm not feeling it. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's see, do I have my... Oh, Phil's slideshow is live. Big ups. Started streaming less than a minute ago. Wow. We both clocked in on time. But, hello to Grandfather Nurgle, Dayglow, D-Man, Sheer King, or did I pronounce it right? Ugh. That is a lot of points, D-Man. What the fuck? So I've been trying to do some improvements to the stream layout, which has taken up more time than I expected. So, I don't have any timers set up, to help out with, when Hogan and Cena are ready to go. Streamlabs is just gonna do that internally. Good luck. You either pull a Cena or a Hogan or nothing happens. That's it. I'm sorry. Bugged mechanics. It's a lot of points for how little you stream, right? Yeah. Hello, Frosty Beats. I mean, it's like, I'm gonna listen to it in the background regardless. So it's like, I guess I can just restream it. I've never done a painting stream before, so congrats, you guys are subject 0 for this absolute nonsense. So I guess I can ramble about updates. Let's just get to the big reveal right there. Right there! And, stream elements there, I need to make an adjustment. That's why I'm here early. So we can do this on the fly. Goose is just kinda chilling there. Let me fix that behind the scenes. But yeah, it's, really goofy. This is at the edge of my desk, so I'm literally having to pull a DSP. And I have a little coffee table to the side of me, or a little fold-out. Do they call them TV trays? You know what I mean. Those little crappy things. And my keyboard and mouse have to chill on there. And it's like, how has he lived with this for literally years, man? How? It's maddening, and I've only had it happen for a little while. Where's the YouTube feed? Did I accidentally yeet it? It looks like I did. Oh, I'm very smart today. That's why we're here early. Let's see, window capture. Where's my Firefox? There it is. So now on the fly. Wait. Oh man, hang on, no. I think I can fix this. I can fix this. No, put it there. Perfect. Okay. And then I have to adjust it. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. It's my first stream. Another beautiful thing about my stream layout is that I know that these windows aren't true 16:9. And I made these updated layouts and completely ignored it. So we have letterboxing. It's great. I'm very smart. I'm too busy, guys. Can today be a golden 6-star Hogan? Hold the phone. Actually, I probably could make it that. Being that this is, like, true suffering. Here, I'm gonna find that quote. True. Oh, come on. Yeah. Maybe. Oh my god. I'm so sick of Windows 11, dude. Wake the fuck up, Drive. He'll talk when he feels
True
like it.
suffering.
Perfect. I spaced out. Oh, I was gonna check my alert box. Let's see. No, not you. It's actually Cloudbot. I'm doing this behind the scenes. You can enjoy the stupid goddamn... You can just enjoy the beautiful slideshow here. Good God, you'd think I haven't streamed in 6 months. With how weird I am. Stage fright, right? Let's see. Where's regular Hogan? Did I slice that off? You're in luck. It looks like Hogan's 6-star is in effect, provided it works properly. You know how it be. Buggy-ass Streamlabs. Scoot that over a little bit. It's beautiful. Congratulations to D-Man. Oh my god, I forgot. Because I have YouTube Premium, my stream preview is making noise on my phone. Alrighty. I can do this. No, you're not gonna load, huh? It's literally right there. I literally have the window open. Are you for real right now? There it is. Jesus. Ah, man. So like I said, good luck. It takes about 45 minutes for Hogan to be available again, and I do not have a timer on my stream layout to help with that. So it is a very elusive 6-star. Oh shit, you're almost tying for Doomer Ziggy there, Droob. How do I... Oh wait. Okay, so organize all these. No? Okay. Hang on, I got this. No. Z to A makes it look more prestigious. There we go. And then can we do that one from Z to A? No, because this is very smart. Alright, 6-star is going to be alphabetized. You'd say Cena is elusive. Yeah, he's even more elusive. He has a longer cooldown, too. So, you know, good luck with that. Let's see, other updates. So we got big picture mode. Very, very high quality. Where's that button?
Quality content.
I'm gonna throw that window there. I'll make it bigger so it'll be slightly better quality. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. DS politics. There's still a lot of formatting poop. But oh well. It's my first stream, guys. You could get 5. We're here for a long-ass time. So... What the fuck is that slide? I think it's a recycled one. I'm spacing out again. What was I... Oh, yes, other updates. Okay, so I have made some adjustments to the Nero and Virgil dance, and I have only implemented this adjustment for one stream, so, you know, here's the news again. Because Phil ruins everything, I will make sure that Devil Trigger and Bury the Light each only play once. You can still get, you know, DSP ranks, but they'll just be... Nero, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give it a second, I'll figure... Oh, wait, no, never mind, sorry. There was something on my end I couldn't see. Okay, there we go. Sorry. My fault. So, as you can see here, Nero's still dancing, but we don't have the music interrupting. So that's very nice, because Phil has caused me to repeat these songs so many times. I'm like, okay, the gimmick's old, in that sense. Like, it's getting obnoxious. But, like I said, while we have that one song redeem, I have a panic mute button on voice meter, so literally, it's nice and quiet. It's nice and quiet for me, with Phil. Phil's muted. On my end, on your end, we're all happy. Just pure Devil Trigger. Or Virgil Dance. It's all good. We have options. So there you go. I have done feedback for myself. Nobody prompted me to do this, but I figure that will prevent the gimmick from overstaying its welcome. So that's about it. I have a new hobby since January with the husband. I would really like to get my psychophage done, but oh, that's right. We can do more segments. I'll get the light out later. Oh, I need to mix my paints too. Guess I'll do that during the pre-stream. So pre-stream, I'm not going to be painting. I'll at least try to devote my focus to that. But yeah. Let's see here. God damn it, I'm trying to reach for my mouse and it's literally at a 90-degree angle from me. I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, cool beans. Today, I really need to work on my little guys. I have 3 Hormagaunts painted. I have 2 that are partially painted but need to be put together. Only 1 Barbgaunt. But you know what? You know what looks cooler to paint on camera? A really fat unit. So I'm gonna get started on my Tyrannifex, who I get to brag about because he's magnetized. Not perfect, it's my first magnetized unit, but I'm still pretty proud with what I managed to do. I need to do some sculpting for the cannon loadout, but like, this guy is so good for your money. You get bang for your buck if you get Tyrannifex, dude. Unless you build it as a Turvagon. Fuck that guy. $60 for Turvagon. Come the fuck on, dude. And like, I'd love to be able to swap it out so I could make a Turvagon, but the little fleshy bit connects about here, where these, a little above these spikes. And like, magnetizing that would be a nightmare, and it would look ugly. So you might as well just buy another unit. Just buy more. But yeah, we got the cannon build. I primed this guy yesterday, finally. I've had him built for a while. You damn right I got Tyranids. You gotta have the guts monsters. Well, actually, they have multiple, don't they? I guess you could count officially licensed Nurgle as guts too, but come on now. You gotta get the aliens. They're cooler and funnier in the older models that I want to collect. But we got that one. Where's the flamethrower? This one I'm actually really proud with because it's really hard to get the magnets because like they go right there. Let's see. Like, this is where the instruction manual really pissed me off. It was like one of the harder IKEA builds you can get. You see, like, they point where the flamethrower piece goes, but it's like at a weird angle, so you sit there and you're like, what the fuck, dude? Where does this go? You guys still haven't told me. This one's kind of weird. Come on now. Yeah, cool. Make me look like a boomer here. Come on. I'll definitely have to do, I'll have to seal the paint, because I'm getting some of the primer to scratch off. So yeah, this one was brutal, but I figured it out. Super proud. This one turned out good. Goose hand reveal hype. I'm married. So. And then I actually didn't know about the swarm arms. I don't even know if I'll use this build. Pretty sure the cannon and the flamethrower are the meta ones, but whatever, I'm playing casual. But yeah, I've made sure his head is separate because I can swap the arms. Yeah, Pepper's immediately jealous. I don't think he's gonna be happy today. My hands are shaking. Oh yeah, also don't panic, he's missing a spike, but I found it. That was a big drama. It's the only part of the model I hate. It's got a really bad point of weakness there. But yeah, don't worry, he's got his expert legs. So that's cool. But yeah. God damn it. I have very clumsy hands. But yes, your essential Tyrannid kit is a familiar pink. A little bit of princess pink. Doomfire magenta, which is Citadel. I do prefer Citadel at this moment. I don't know how the Fnatic line is going to go for speed paint, but trying to do 2.0 speed paints with Citadel, there's some drama that happens. It's kind of rough. It's been tough. Has that issue, Skavens? Yeah, I don't know. I don't care about rat people. But yeah, hopefully I can finish. I'm gonna bounce between Psychophage and Tyrannifex, because, yeah. I ran out of shit to talk about. Also, I need to fix this feature. Should be able to keep it in its bounds. Transform. It's so weird not having my keyboard right next to me. Instead of this, can we get Pepper Cam? I mean, I only have the one camera, Droob. But I could... Well, yeah, it's on a selfie stick, dude. And it can't move very far. But I could do a Pepper cameo, maybe. Maybe. Very, very quality. Scale to inner bounds, I think, is what I'm looking for. Yes. So now comes the other fun part of getting this to work. I hate this shit so much. It's the most exciting troubleshooting stream ever. God damn it. Why did I put these over here? OBS, please. But yeah, we have chill synth today. We need it to be really chill, because today's gonna be awful. People should ask to watch the old channel, see if we can get drunk clips. Fool, I don't drink at all. But I have really stupid gamer face instead. I have doxed my face before, so, like, you know, whatever, man. Let's see. What was I looking at? Still can't focus today. Phil, can you start the pre-stream, please? What the hell am I looking at? That's the Nero Dance. Come on, man. Work with me. I want this to look quality. I'm a professional. Is it time? It time stream? No, I think YouTube crapped out. Good shit. No, actually, it's Phil that messed up. I think his slideshow broke. Nice. Alright, back to what I was doing. Which was not concentrating. Alright, I'm gonna need a slide to reference. And it's not in pop-out. There we go. My Goose streams are so involved, dude. Dude, it's so tough. You should join my Pay Me Tons. Concentration mode here, man. Can we call this close enough, man? I have a life. I have a stream. Just want to have a good time. I think that's close enough, because there's still going to be some letterboxing, because I'm smart. So, perfect. Alright, is Phil live? Let's see. Okay, he's back. His slideshow's back. That's the new thing? Disco Dance. That's a nice stock asset, bro. So he was testing it real quick, is what that means. Please be caught up. So we wait some more. Cool beans. Alright, we're gonna make this big mode on my end. Okay, what else do we do? It's gonna be painful. How many hours of schedule planning? Oh. Yeah, so let's see. I've been having a really hard time keeping track of just Phil stuff in general. It's like, oh, what's been your favorite stuff since you last streamed? I can't remember, which is why we have channels like Snort Hogan to help us. But yeah, I know today is gonna be looking at an IGN article for what releases in the next 3 or so months. We're gonna have a react to his top videos, which means Homefront. We're gonna have to listen to the Homefront retrospective. I hate that. Mukbang segment. I wonder if I could do a Pepper cameo during that. What if I bait him with a treat or something on the table? That'd be cool. Oh yeah, the moderator slide. Yes, that's a recent addition. Or moderator, because it's AI art. That's pretty oozy, dude. Web of Shadows, yeah. I don't know what his most popular tries it was, so. Let's see, my bag ups, Sidon, making sure I'm caught up. Oh my god, D-Man, you're very chatty today. But yeah, I have been very nervous about the acid cloud on my psychophage. We're just jumping back to this. It's much more interesting than Phil stuff. But I can't decide what color to make it. I'm thinking like I should just go with orange because I know my Tyrannifex's gun is gonna have glowy orange acid. Oh yeah, that's can I show that off on this layout? Not kind of. The white balance keeps trying to correct itself. But I have glowy paint on them. They're neon nightmares, dude. So yeah. Oh, I need to do that on the legs today. And I'm very reluctant to paint the terrain because I really don't give a shit. I'm a character artist kind of person. The video that gave him the idea that Rambo Co-op was a good thing. Resi 5 DLC. Interesting. Didn't know that was the origin of, milking his best friend. Feels bad, man. Yeah, he has to work so hard. I guess at least he doesn't have it nested in 3 tabs or 3 browsers like all of his channels. That's what's amazing with DSP's laziness. Hey, I'm remembering lore. That's the most annoying thing for me personally as a detractor, is that it's just this hallucination and I remember things as I go along, but then I forget it afterwards. I hate it so much. I guess that's what having a life is like. But anyways, back to Phil's supreme laziness. I presume... Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm trying to talk, Droob! Damn it. Oh, it's the same guitar riff. But I presume all 3 of his channels are connected to different emails. So rather than just like make one channel be a manager of the other 2 or 3, he has a separate browser where he's logged into each account at once. It's so dumb. Don't you love that? Hey, how you doing, Misery Merchant? I know, I've found that an interesting niche that I've managed to create, is that I seem to, my streams in general, Goose and Caribbean streams, I'm the background noise person. Thank you. And yeah, I'm getting more Warhammer fans chatting like, yeah man, I paid. Well, I'm listening to the Goose stream. And I'm like, what? Oh, were clips, like, automatically turned on for channels? That's interesting. But yeah, I finally have a full screen layout instead of just literally dead content in the corner when I don't feel like sharing anything. Nice. Nice wrinkly polo, dude.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Yeah, creep.
What's going on?
Creep.
Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast, everyone. Today is Saturday.
I am uncomfortable.
April 6, 2024, of course. I'm DSP. And,
let me know if you need me to change Night Ride's volume.
Nothing special going on today whatsoever. Just a normal day.
I mean, it is.
Everything is just usual around
Yeah.
here.
Uh-huh.
And nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh my god, he's so arrogant.
What's going on, everybody? So, today...
That's so cool.
It's my birthday marathon, and I hope that you guys are excited to hang out with me all day long. If you are so inclined, or if you're maybe just stopping by.
Is he at 720p?
A little bit, that's also cool.
I refuse to have him at 1080 with 13K bitrate.
If you're watching this on demand, welcome to the show. We're still doing a normal podcast.
Guys, I'm incognito mode. I'm for Phil's stream. He gets a view when I restream him. You're welcome, Phil. My stream is showing up on the sidebar in incognito mode. Yes, I need evidence. Hold up. Where is it? What the hell is happening? I am not looking at Bulbapedia. What the fuck are you talking about? Hello? I mean, Phil's just opening up the show, so. Alright, this sucks. There we go. No. This sucks extra. What is this shit? Huh. That is Firefox, is it not? Cool. No evidence. I'll fix it.
And stuff like that. Talk about what we're going to be doing today, because there's all these different options of what we can do for this marathon event. Like we
there,
can do
right there.
There's only one thing absolutely that I've locked in, and that's doing the schedule. We really haven't looked at the gaming landscape.
I'm gonna pat myself on the back since Phil is doing it.
I want to say it's been like 3.5 months, because I want to say it was.
I'm guessing $500. That's my bet.
Said, here's the games coming out, and here's what
I guess I like 500.
And I'm
such a cool number.
I need to look at that and figure out what games are the ones that were most interested in me seeing me play, and getting that hashed out, so that way we can then say, okay, this month is busy, this month isn't. We can plug in the gaps or whatever.
But you're gonna change it anyways.
So
these
unnecessary
state of the stream sucks, dude.
In addition, there'll be some food, which we'll talk about in a bit. But everything else is on the table, like gaming of any sort. You know, Street Fighter 6, which I just started playing again last night, or
Helldivers
2, which I just started playing on Wednesday. Either of those would be fine picks for stuff for me to play today.
Yes, John. I do believe it is exactly his birthday today. He actually gets to celebrate on his birthday.
That I put out on YouTube in my 16-year run, including
that intro is like being woken up after he kidnapped you.
Old school videos, you know, with the camera, newer school reviews, all kinds of stuff, and that would obviously be awesome, right? So it's really up to you guys what you want to do. You know, we'll talk about it as we go through the day. Perhaps we'll have a series of polls,
scratchy, bouncy
like
leg.
To figure out what exactly we want to do. Now, also, I did get this quiz from Derek, but I didn't get a chance to look at it. He sent it to me yesterday, and
the quiz, I forgot about that. That's also on the agenda.
That I didn't even click on it. We can take a look at that.
Yeah, he's so matured. He's only doing a birthday. It only took a few years of mocking him.
If it's good, maybe I could share it as a link in the chat, and then everyone could like go check it out. We all do it live together or something. I'm not sure how it works. I don't. I've never done it before.
Okay.
So,
I really don't care.
A lot of fun stuff, but here's the thing. Today is a chill vibe. And what I mean by that is we are not in any stress to do any particular thing today. We don't have to rush. We don't have to go crazy. to do stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just
That's like,
relaxing day.
sure,
That's what
you
I'm
say that
focused
when
on
you're
today,
not
just
playing
kinda relaxing and
RPGs.
having a good time together, and just having a good birthday, a chill day, right?
Okay.
Now, I'll be here all day long. By the way, one thing that I forgot to do that I want to do right now.
Uh-huh.
Today is about hanging out and having fun. And
No
just,
tips, Gold. Just give me
you know,
infinite wealth.
chilling. It's not about a fundraiser. It's not about anything like that. So if you guys contribute today, thank you. Basically, this one marathon stream that I'm doing starting now, and this will roughly run till between 7, 8 p.m. Pacific time. So, you know, I'll be here for the next 10 plus hours. All right.
Fuck.
Basically, there's not going to be separate sessions of
Yes.
streaming. It's one long stream all day long.
Yes, you've done
So
these for
that's
years.
basically my work day today.
Okay.
I'm not doing any other streams. So if you
Yes.
contribute during this stream, thank you
That's
so
what
much.
one long stream
Any
means.
contributions obviously are greatly appreciated. Just like any other stream, I'm going to give you a shout out if you contribute. I'll put you up on the leaderboard. But today is not about hitting goals. Today is not about fundraising a certain amount or anything like that. You know, someone said that to me yesterday. They were like, aren't you going to do like a fundraiser for your birthday? I was like, no. We're just gonna
And what's
hang
the
out.
goal at the
We're just gonna
bottom,
hang out
dude?
and have fun and just relax. And
He
have a
has
good
like
day
the
together. It's not
wispiest
about
Superman
hitting
curl
this-
on his
this
forehead. I hate it.
target of funds or anything like that.
Then what's a
I don't
marathon
really think that's in
for?
the spirit of celebration of a birthday, if that's what
Oh,
it's all
wait.
about.
I
right?
just
And the
roasted
good thing is,
myself
I'm not in
saying that.
position
I've done a
anymore,
few
yo.
mini
Years and years ago,
marathons
yeah, I
on
was
my
bad off.
on
Now
my
I'm not
Twitch.
anymore.
Don't
So
worry, I
have to
don't
worry about, oh
expect
my God,
getting
things are
any
gonna fall
funds.
apart if I don't make
I'm
a certain amount
serious.
on my birthday, right?
But
Like,
I
what
just
a funny thing.
accidentally
And
made
I've been in
fun
that
of
position
myself.
before. Thankfully, I'm not. All right. But today, if you want to support the channel in any way, please. Today, I suspect we will have a great amount of attendees all day long. There'll be people stopping by, you know, from all my different content that they like, just saying hello. Some people will probably stick around, some won't. But today would be an absolutely great day if you were thinking of supporting the channel in some way. For example, gifting some memberships or something.
But
like
it's
that.
not about
There'll probably
fundraising.
be a ton of people here today to accept
The
them.
double
So,
speak.
good timing on that. In fact, how about this? To get the day started, I'm gonna gift
Order
5
a spoon?
memberships myself
Oh, hey, he
to the
remembered.
community immediately. So let's
That's
do
cool.
it. Boom. Congratulations to the following people.
Mm-hmm.
David Rivera.
I really don't care.
Congratulations to you 5. Enjoy your gifted memberships to DSP Gaming. Hope you get some good use out of those perks. Okay?
Not really.
Awesome. Happy
Jeez,
birthday
the
to
bouncing.
you. My birthday, but happy birthday to you.
On birthday, wowie.
Okay. Cool. So anyway, first of all, thanks to those who are giving me happy birthday wishes. Today's my 42nd birthday.
Why doesn't he have a
Another year
birthday
older.
themed banner, by the way?
Another year,
Droob.
longer ear hair. Another year of a more painful back. Another year of my balls dangling even lower to my knees. But at the same time, a year wiser, right? And one
No,
thing I'm so
You're,
happy
you're
to say
talking
today.
louder into the mic,
All right, you
man.
ready for this?
Uh-huh.
Today's my birthday, and guess what?
Yeah.
Currently involved in absolutely no drama whatsoever. Zero. There is no drama going on at all. Regardless.
Pressing the X button.
Now that's a far cry from last year,
Damn it.
right? Last year
This
at this
is
time,
busted.
I was up to my eyeballs in nonsensical drama with a bunch of idiots, and I'm so happy to not
put
having that.
bio.
You know, like to just
No,
be
it's there.
enjoying life,
Pressing the
enjoying-
X
Oh,
button.
enjoying games,
never mind.
enjoying
Ignore
your
me.
company every single day, and not having to be involved in bullshit. I'm happy for that. So thank you for keeping the drama out of here. We are in a much better position this year than we were last year, that's for sure. I mean, I woke up today, I'm like, wow, there's no stress today. I can just have a good day with my audience, relax.
So you have
Very
preloaded
nice.
tips. Got it.
Also, the weather today is very accommodating.
You're
You notice
always
I'm wearing a
panicking
short
about
t-shirt. This is a new one, by the
money.
way.
So if you're not panicking, you have
Basically
funds
today,
coming
it's
in.
cool. It's all cloudy outside, so it means it will not be
What is the weather? Oh, it's
super hot
60
or
degrees
anything
for me.
outside.
Hell
it's
yeah.
gonna be nice and relaxing today here, all day long with you guys. So it's a good weather for this, you know, to be in the office all day long. I will be taking periodic breaks, mostly just to get up and stretch. But every once in a while, I'm sure with a marathon stream, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom and when the food comes, which we'll talk about in a moment, obviously I gotta take a break to get set up for the Feasting with Phil episode that we're going to do and stuff like that. Okay?
Mm-hmm. And Pepper's trying to get my attention. Hang on one moment.
But I'm very happy to be relaxing. That's why I wore the shirt today, because I was like, if I'm gonna be in here all day long, even though it's cooler, I think I just want to wear a nice aerated shirt, and this shirt is a stretchy, aerated material.
Aerated material.
As for beverages,
I
have 2 beverages to drink today. I have the Long Island iced tea mix that I had.
All right, for all you audio listeners, my camera is now focused on the bird. Yes.
Last night,
I'm giving him attention. He wanted it.
Wow,
he wanted it.
I was like, that's a ton of mint that they put into that mojito mix.
You're welcome.
Normally, mojito mix has some mint, but I think this one they might have overdone it. But we'll see. I'm gonna try it, and I'll be having some of that booze over the course of today. But as I already said, there's no goals in
let's see, how close can I zoom into him?
If I contribute a certain amount,
okay, this is the closest.
No, we're not doing that. You know, we've had done that in previous marathons, and you guys like that.
This is so cheese.
But it's kind of silly, and quite frankly, I really don't want to get
the real star of the stream. Let's go!
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna do Helldivers or something.
And he's gone.
I'm always happy to be buzzed and playing around and being silly, but I definitely don't want to be like totally tipsy, especially when I'm in the middle of a marathon.
Totally tipsy, bruh.
I don't want to be all fucking falling asleep and shit, you know? That has happened during some marathons in previous years.
Because you played Yakuza.
Drinking, and I barely could carry on.
Yeah,
so
sure.
I definitely don't want to do that, okay?
Oh my god, guys, I'm so drunk.
Over the course of today should be fun. What I want to do is right after the podcast, we'll do the schedule segment. We'll do the gaming schedule update. We'll get that done. So that's out of the way. And then it's just up to you guys. We'll maybe do polls. Like, do you want to do the nostalgia react where we watch the videos that are my most viewed? Do you want?
You're gonna force it, just like Walking Dead episode 1
during the stream.
Season 1, episode 1.
You guys will vote.
Excuse me.
On that stuff, and we'll figure it out. Okay, I think that'll be pretty fun. And then later, food. Okay, food. I have the announcement because people keep asking me what we're gonna do. My wife and I.
There's nothing else they're allowed to talk about, dude.
Barbecue. Why? Because I've never had Korean food on a stream ever. I've
on a
never
stream
done that before.
These semantics.
Feasting with Phil or Feasting with the King or anything. No DSP tries. I've never had Korean food. So I figured, excuse me, that this would be cool and something different to do.
Yeah, he can't read his audience as well for a quick fix. So he is scrambling.
4:30 p.m.-ish Pacific time.
Guys, if I did this, would you give me money? I mean, please tell me. You guys like it, right?
4 p.m. and then at 4 p.m. I upload and then we at 4:35 p.m. That's our dinner. And then remember, after my late stream, I usually have like a snack at night. That's almost like lunch, only it's at night. So our schedule's a little different because of my streaming schedule. So we'll be eating around then. So for anyone who
I'm debating if Obi-Wan and I will restream the first Beyond Two Souls stream
for dinner today, a little later today. And then at the end of today, the last thing we're gonna do as we're closing
like we didn't even focus at all during that Dondoko Island stream. But we knew exactly what would happen, so we just shot the shit instead.
Frosting and some nuts and other things on it. So
nuts.
It should be pretty good. I love brownies personally. So she's never made like homemade brownies from scratch like this before, so we don't know how it's gonna come out.
Oh my god, the bouncing.
All right.
I don't know if it's just because of the shirt.
It was absolutely delicious, and then we got sick.
Carrot cake was dry.
Because the recipe she used from online, she looked the recipe up. They told her to put in way too much oil, so it tastes amazing, and then you're like, oh, it kills your guts after you eat it.
I'm pretty sure she put too much in, dude.
Hopefully, the brownies come out better. I think they will. I mean, brownies you can't really go wrong, and we're not putting crazy amounts of.
Why you always lying?
So, all right. So anyway, that's what we're doing. So, we're gonna do this podcast, then the gaming schedule update, then we'll probably do polling on what you want to see next. Food between 4:30 p.m. roughly, coming, and then after that, more either gaming or nostalgia or whatever you want. And then at the end of the day, brownies. All right. And by the way, as I said, this is a very chill atmosphere today. And what I mean by that is we are in no rush
telling
to do
yourself
anything.
that.
This podcast
I'll
can
say.
go long if we want, or it can be short. And
oh my god, no it's not. Right? No it's not.
I'm not concerned about time. I think we have more than enough time
to
do
no kidding.
we want to do by the end of the marathon.
Because you're doing nothing.
We have 5 games we must play today. It's not like that. If we just want to chill and hang out for a bit, talk, we can do that, do some Q&A. You know, I am open.
Yo,
to
Mick
just a nice,
Bernstein in
relaxing-
the
I really
house.
am, and I'm happy that this is what my birthday is this year.
Ugh,
Good stuff,
already yawning.
Okay. So by the way, thank you. People are contributing like crazy right now. I
Yeah,
appreciate
he's
that. We got
got
super
just
chats, we
shy
got
of
tips, we got
500
gifted memberships
watching
hitting the
now.
stream. Thank you so very much.
Which is
for
above
that. I
the
really
new
appreciate that.
average,
I'll
but yeah,
shout
that
all
ain't
out in a
that
little
ain't
bit. The good
nothing.
news is I don't have a lot to blab
That
about
is
today.
nothing.
There's like not a lot of stuff to really discuss. What I want to do is talk a little bit
Oh my
about my schedule for this week changing, and also
Dude,
some
that
big
eye
positive updates over
pull.
on DSP Throwback. But once I cover those
He's
two topics,
practically doing that like Japanese
I'm
middle
pretty much good to
finger
go.
or
And
whatever,
we
the
can do shout-outs
taunt.
for all these contributions that are coming in, and I'm sure we'll get to discussion about different things you guys want to talk about.
View
okay?
count is exactly 495 right now.
Congrats, Rico just gifted 10 memberships to the community. Congrats to Matthew, Reese, Doe, Rock. Go for the gifts, and that is awesome. Thank you so much, Rico, for supporting the community. I'll have some more memberships to gift out. I'll give them out later today. Maybe around the
I have
halfway point of
emergency
the
Nero
marathon.
dances.
Okay.
But that's gonna run the song out. I gotta be
Cool.
careful.
All right. So what are the topics I want to talk about? First thing I want to do is just briefly recap yesterday. To let you know how things are going with the new schedule. So now, I mean, the schedule is completely flipped on its head. We finished the long-running
Looks
RPGs.
like I need to confront you myself.
We're playing new stuff, and I've returned to Elden Ring. So with all this stuff going on, it's been great this last
Oh, I need to be
few days
mixing my
streaming.
paints.
Yesterday it was Elden Ring on the first stream.
Hopefully
and
it doesn't pick up in the mic.
Of Street Fighter 6 and Friday Night Fights to the late stream. So here's how it went. Elden Ring was going good. We had a good attendance, and I had cleared the entire Magic Plateau.
My
I killed all the
incident
magic dragons,
is
I got all the
taking
turtles, got the
6
secret
speed
moon
paints under the
spell.
table.
This is Ronnie's Dark Moon spell, which is a better version of the Renala Full Moon spell. Also, I did the optional jail
nice.
fight against the head assassin, you know, who killed Godwin or whatever it was. And that was a tough fight for my build because I was.
We had 55k viewers for the Lemon BC? Oh yeah, that was before I was a detractor. So yeah, that was at his actual peak, wasn't it?
People were on the fence about what to do next. So what I did is I exited the Imperial City. There was
Exited.
2 Omen monsters. We killed them. And then people were like, well, there's not a lot. Here's the thing. Here's what happened. I got interrupted. I knew I was going to be interrupted because
Oh yeah,
a couple times a year,
fire alarm.
it's required that where I
By
live,
law.
we have an alarm test because I live in a private community and the homes are triplexes, which means it's basically 3 homes
triplexes.
connected to
Oh,
one
he
building.
finally learned the
Okay?
correct word.
Because the 3 homes are connected, by law, it's required that you have an alarm that connects all
He
3
called it a
buildings. So let's say
3-family
a fire started next door,
house.
I know because my alarm will go off, and I
Something
know,
like
get the
that.
hell out of the
But
house and call
3-family
firefighters.
for sure.
Okay?
I love how my
So we need to
voice
test this
wavered because I'm
alarm.
shaking more bottles.
Which is fine. Obviously, that's a good
Zoomer
thing. You know,
memes,
I
though.
want that.
Ugh.
It's very good for my family. But
I'm
they
a
said they were
mature
coming at 2:30.
millennial
So I said,
adult.
all right, I'll have everything set up. So at 2:30, we'll just take a break. I'll pause the recording, and I'll tell everyone on stream, guys, I got to go for like 10-15 minutes for this test because the test.
I bet
is
Josh
very fast.
Poems has
I'll
the
be right back.
clip, but I'm not
So
sure.
2:25 comes. I say, okay, guys.
I'm
you know,
not
I'll be
mature
back.
at all,
Go
dude.
downstairs. I open a garage. I'm
I
looking
do
around,
whine a
they're not here.
lot with my terrible gaming
Okay.
skills. That's
So
a
I start
habit
doing
I'm
stuff around
supposed to
the
be
house, taking out the
squawking.
trash, I'm cleaning the house. I'm doing chores.
Because I don't want to annoy you
4:45,
guys
they're
with
not
that. It's like, I play
Okay.
games
So I'm walking
badly,
all around,
the
they're-
end.
It's almost 3
I
o'clock.
do
they're
have
still not
DSP
here. I'm like,
moments
dude,
with my
this is
gameplay.
bullshit.
It is what it is.
Over half an hour now. I gotta wait.
As long
They
as it's
finally showed up.
entertaining, I
And when
guess.
they showed up, they were fast. But it's like, it just sucks because you know this shit always has to happen in the middle of my stream.
Okay,
And, you know, I gotta be
DSP.
here for it. I'm the owner
You
of the
stream
house.
at
I'm
weird
responsible
hours.
for having all this testing go through and everything. By the way, it's
In
very
your
loud.
house.
Like when it goes off, it's a huge piercing shriek that kills your ears. So
How
there was no way I
exactly
was
does
gonna
it
be able to
sound?
stream when it was going on anyway.
See, where's
It was, like,
Leviathan?
very annoying.
Blue, where are you? Nope, that's
So
ultramarine
finally,
blue.
they
I was
finished,
testing
I
out
came back to
nice
stream, and
blue
essentially I
for
had lost an hour of
the
gameplay, right?
flesh
It is what it is.
of my dudes. Here they
So
are.
I continued, and we didn't have much time. And I got asked by the chat, well, did you fight Moog? And I'm like, well, Moog is in the Blood Palace. They're like, no, the first Moog.
Bro,
The
for
one that's
real,
hidden
his
under
magic run
the
is
Imperial
so
City, which is kind of
awful.
a fake version, a watered-down version of the real Moog, and leads to the whole
Moog
frenzy,
sucks.
like
I
ending
love
quest line. I was like,
HP
oh, you know what? I don't think
HP
we did. I'm not
checks.
sure.
It's
We
so
looked it
great.
up, and no,
It's
I
so
had it.
fucking great.
So we're like, okay, how am I gonna do it? And people were trying to help me, and it took over half an hour to get to the guy because it's such a pain in the ass maze, right? You got to run through all those stupid pipes you gotta drop down.
Right, I guess for completionist purposes for the VOD, for whatever stupid fucking reason, well, stalling, Phil isn't just going straight to where you can activate the DLC in June. No. He has to fight all the bosses and shit. Because I'm pretty sure he just wants to have a big E-penne. Because he'll have beaten Melania twice, one of the stupidest fucking FromSoft bosses ever. Like,
the rune on the ground,
hot take.
I pop the physics.
Melania is trash.
I charge it, I do the Comet Azul, or Comet Azure spell. He gets hit once and just walks right through it, as if I never did it. I'm like...
We all have DSP moments, it's how you handle them. Yeah, I gotta stop apologizing, that's what my way of handling it is. I'm coping.
I'd be able to like turbo through the end game with this spell. Now it worked on Lich Dragon.
You could probably make a highlight compilation. I was really aware of the apologizing when I played the first DMC for the first time, and then I apologized for apologizing. That was my intervention to myself.
It doesn't even
Pretty
work against,
worthless.
Like, big enemies like the Omen monsters. They just tank it out and move too. And I'm like,
Yeah,
well, what's
Phil.
the point of this spell?
It's a concentration spell.
Because
Christ.
it's weird that people said that it was so good and overpowered.
It is.
But it just seems to not work. Every enemy now, like, it's hit once by it, and instead of getting stun locked by it, they just go
Nerf up magic
right
would be pretty funny.
Like, well, then what? It's stupid, right? What's the point of that? So I don't know. Maybe I don't know if this spell will be as useful.
Just as long as the bosses aren't doing bullshit like Melania does, they can be stronger. But if they're gonna, if they're gonna tempt me to use the Mimic tier,
in the end game, and we were
I'm not sure if they're great designed
but it was really
bosses,
bad.
dude.
And there was another one too. The sword spell, the one that makes the magic sword that you can swipe around with.
Did he scratch his forehead? There's suddenly a red welt on it. Well, mini welt.
Hair on my, yeah, I have hair on my face.
Oh, okay.
Once you get your intelligence
Grace.
way up, it's much better. So,
oh, dude, Godskin Duo is troll.
The jail boss that I had a problem with.
But I had a really good clip out of that. One wombo comboed me off the bridge. It was pretty cool. I couldn't even get mad at it.
So it's funny because I'm thinking, oh yeah, there are. Oh yeah,
You're talking to someone who had double Reduvias, which was the biggest mistake ever for the final bosses. Don't do it. You'll hate your life.
So anyway, it went pretty well. Even though only playing 2 hours, it was fun. I'm looking forward to playing it again later in the week, which we'll talk about in a second.
Applying Scarlet Rot to Melania is pretty damn cathartic.
FYI, the schedule's
We
changing.
had people in my chat, like Vel and I were co-oping Melania, and somebody stopped by in my chat was like, "You can't rot her." We're like, "We're gonna fucking prove it," and we did. Hello, Dwight.
Of me than less of me, right?
What?
Okay.
Hang on, I need to rewind that one.
So, oh well, now it's longer again. As soon as I announce it, and everyone's
What's
okay,
longer?
you're gonna have a shorter streaming week. That's cool. Well, oh well, now it's longer again. I'm sure you guys are happy about that, though. You'd rather have more of me than less of me, right? Looked it up, and the last time was like January 20th. 2.5 months since I touched the
You know what? That's much more exciting than the schedule segment.
always, with Street Fighter 6,
Oh, I have an SOS button. That's right. I'm an idiot. I had it this whole time.
Every time I play this game, and I'm literally speaking facts about.
All right, D-Man sniping more.
fanboy
Let's
force comes out and
go.
defend it because they're so fucking ignorant that they just believe everything they're told by the FGC.
Can I
instead
hear
of
him
using
right
their
now?
fucking brains.
Yeah.
So I'm playing the game, and once again, inputs dropping
All right.
immediately.
Oh,
First
shit,
match out of the
D-Man.
gates claims to be a 19-millisecond
hate-
match.
Oh, my
and I'm
keyboard,
like,
dude.
No input.
Do the thing.
Did you see me? Press the button. You could see hear the clip.
Oh, shit. Do I
Stops
have
the
it?
input
Oh.
entirely. No input comes out. What the fuck? There was one guy I was playing. Literally it says fight. And it's
I'm just gonna
10,
put
and
D-Man
drives
times
him,
0,
rushes across the screen,
because you
won't
are the
even hit.
uncontested
It
champion.
wouldn't even block. I
You're
did
gonna
nothing.
grab
I was
another one.
anticipating a drive rush from Ken on fight. I was already down backing on the joystick to block, and it hit me. And I'm like,
I need to make an animation for
this
when you're
fucking
fusing
game,
the cards,
Sorry, it's not good online.
but I'm
The
fucking
netcode
lazy.
sacrifices
I've heard this
the
1,000
accuracy of
times,
the
Phil.
gameplay to make it look good. Meaning the matches look good to the audience because you don't see.
Here, while he's recycling this rant, let's see, this was yesterday, was it? He basically blamed Death for why nobody likes him because there were some FGC pals he had that are now dead that if they were alive, they totally would have backed him up as being a nice guy. And, like, I need the bruh noise on my soundboard.
This game being played is probably super fun on a high level. But man,
That'll
playing
count.
it online, it's like someone's just punching you in the ball sack over and over because your inputs don't come out half the time.
You don't have to play it. I stopped playing the Pokemon meta because I didn't give a shit anymore about learning it.
About it. I tell you guys when it's happening live.
You are honestly a baby.
And everyone, well, the FGC doesn't say this. No one in the FGC says this. Why the fuck would they say it? They need this game to be super praised.
Okay, Phil, I think you're making a straw man. I am pretty sure that people were critical of Street Fighter V and 6, but they keep playing it because they actually have a job playing a crappy game by your standards. Okay? Like, yeah, I'd get back into the Pokemon meta if I had a scholarship that was given to me, like, right away or whatever, or a sponsorship. Even though I hate it. I'll play it for money.
Except they're not honest about it because they need hype. They need people to come to their streams, to come to their tournaments, to watch their shit, to enter their events, to buy the game, to buy the accessories, to buy the peripherals, to use the referral codes so they can make money.
And then there's more than Street Fighter too, yeah.
Because then they can't get the bag.
20 Cenas, I have an addiction.
It really drives me nuts. Why do you think that the one guy who doesn't
every COD game, yep,
is honest, right? I don't benefit.
Are we recycling this? Fuck me, dude.
Games. If I say a fighting game is perfect or I say a fighting game sucks, it doesn't.
This was literally yesterday.
Right? So why
for real, for real.
One guy
oh, I got
who
the.
has no direct benefit
Wraith Bone is a bitch to mix.
Right? Here's the truth. If you actually go on social media, you're gonna find tons of people saying things like, "Why does Street Fighter 6 eat inputs?" Because it does.
I don't know. Because you're flailing.
Constantly.
DMC drops my inputs if I panic button press.
You don't find the people who represent the
because I'm in the middle of animations.
Saying that. Why? Because they can't. They can't be honest. They're not allowed.
Yakuza 0 has been dropping my inputs because I panic mash.
So that's why you get the honesty from me. Listen, I love Street Fighter 6. Like I said, I think competitively, it's a really good game. It's sound. Sure, it's unbalanced. Sure, the top tiers are overpowered. They'll probably rebalance this game
Wraithbone and Ulthuan Grey are the shake weights of my Citadel pots.
I expect that, and I appreciate Capcom doing that. But man, the netcode is duty when it comes to this drop.
Could have a
so
imagine Leanna having to shake up Citadel pots.
First match out of the gates, input drops constantly, and I'm like, I didn't have this problem with Tekken.
Yes, I am, John. You want evidence? You want evidence? You question me? You question me?
No, because Tekken didn't drop
you question me?
Connections were slightly
I forgot to mix them before the stream started.
Tekken connection is right 30-40 milliseconds at the best, all the way up to like maybe 80 milliseconds at the worst. So it's a little bit laggier, but it doesn't drop your inputs. I would much rather play a game that has a little bit of lag, but always gives me my moves, than a game that looks like it has no lag, but drops my inputs half the time.
We have video evidence of you button mashing in a previous Street Fighter film.
Look good for the audience, so it looks
like the inputs were showing on screen.
Plays like dog shit online.
I do not have the weird little nipple shake thingy. Vel would like to purchase one.
Play this game long term, and our pro players are playing it on PC.
He'll probably have his Zongors and Demons show up a little later.
And this is my problem with the game.
Okay.
So maybe that's why all the pro players jump to PC. You tell me. You would know better than me. But I'm just telling it like it is, okay? So anyway, last night, for 2.5 hours...
20 milliseconds, Jesus.
The first hour and a half with Blanca. For an hour,
nipple
I won
shake.
Every set. In fact, I did win every set.
Let me find
Sometimes
it.
I would lose the first match, but then I would adapt and come back. And some of these
I had a feeling that joke was going to be kind of weird.
There was only one person I lost.
There's basically...
Shit, and then he decided to teabag.
Oh, shit, what's it called when you need to shake a bunch of...
But then I finally
test tubes.
Ed, and the Ed was a master Ed who was really good with Ed. So it was cool. I
Baker.
lost. I think it was like 10-3. Like I won 3 matches. He won like 10. It was like a
Vortex Mixer. All right, I am.
But man, it was the first time
I am in incognito. I'm not gonna gax myself. All right.
Certain things.
God damn it! All right, display.
And I was like, okay, I'm absorbing knowledge. So Edge
This
seems
thing.
interesting. From long
So you
range, all he can
put
really do is
yeah,
throw
you just put a little thing there and it
From short range,
spins.
he's really good because he's fast as hell.
And you
he has
can
this
put your
standing,
paints
like,
there.
punch, and I don't know if it's a jab or
One at a
medium,
time, but
it
you can
seems
do
to
it.
also hit
Centrifuge,
low.
that's the word.
So he could just stand there and
I
throw
just
out these
remembered the word
punches, this, like,
centrifuge.
strike combo. It was like that into a special move. And he could just do it again, and then he could drive rush it. It's faster. And then he
Hello,
has this move
Donut
that he can
Sensei.
meter
It is a
burst
very
It's an
robust
uppercut, and it
audience we
becomes
got today
completely
for the
invincible, and
absolute
it blows through,
pain
like,
stream.
everything. So he can bait you into thinking, oh, it's time for your move, time for your attack, and then he can just counter you with this invincible uppercut. Now, he also has this web thing. I have no idea how it works. It looks like he grabs you. Even if you're blocking, he can pull you towards him. But I don't really
I don't know if I want to waste Virgil
Virgil
Dance on this. It's not technically a history segment, it's a recap.
You know, I'd have to study this character a lot more to really get him.
There's
But
strict
he seems-
criteria for Virgil
he
Dance.
seems
Nero
very,
Dance, I'm
very,
very lazy and lenient.
different from the other characters, and that's a good thing. He's not just another pure.
And then I can just
rushdown
press the
character.
Shadoo
He's not
button
another
anytime.
DJ,
I take orders from no
Shuri,
one.
Ken. You know, he's not that archetype of just stay in your face rushing down the whole match, and that's a good thing.
Did I
Seems
say
like
hello
he
to
has
VLX?
mix-ups and tricks
Hello.
as opposed to just rush.
And
At the
still
same
ran.
time,
You guys
I
are
don't know
sneaking
if
in
he's
there.
good or
I
not,
can't keep track of
because it was
chat.
the first time I ever fought him, and this guy was a master Ed who knew what he was doing, and he was whooping my butt, and I was like, oh, it's good. Here's the thing. I don't mind losing in a fighting game if I'm absorbing knowledge and
Paint
learning,
vapors
and
are
I
cancerous.
absolutely was.
Shouldn't
I was
you
actually
be
sad
wearing
that
a
he beat me
respirator?
10-3 or whatever, and he quit, and I was like, oh.
Broccoli is
I would've fucking played that for another
carcinogenic.
hour. I really would have, because I'm absorbing knowledge, and that's
I'm a rebel.
one of the more satisfying things you
It's
can
just
do
acrylic.
when you're playing.
All of these paints are acrylics,
Then
so
the second half
I
of the
shouldn't
stream,
have to
switched
worry.
Lily, and the trolls came out in
Very
force and tried to mess with me.
robust.
There's this one troll who apparently has awful
How I
connection,
bean.
and basically
Uh,
he keeps changing his name.
life's
so it
kind of
looks like
passed
it's a
me
different
by a
person,
bit,
it's the
so
same
nothing
person over
crazy
and
has been
over.
happening.
So after I figured it out, I banned him. I just blocked
Vel
him,
and
so I
I
don't
next
fight him
week
ever
are
again. There were two
gonna
of those
get
idiots who
some
were doing that shit.
paperwork
So I blocked both of them, and
organized
after I got past those two
for.
idiots, then we
We've been
started
together
playing
for 10
Lily,
years,
and
so we've
I hate to say
pretty
I
much
like
been
Lily,
married
but
this whole
man, she
time.
sucks.
But
now that the game is
now we're
mostly
gonna have
it's
legal
like,
paperwork
she's one
to
of the
prove it.
worst. She's such a hard
Duh.
time trying to hang with anyone else in this game.
it's not going to be a very exciting ceremony.
Unfortunately, she just
It's just
doesn't
for
have
close family.
speed. She doesn't have enough options, and when she is on the ropes,
But
she really has no way to get out.
It's what I want.
of a
Nice
corner.
and simple.
And because of that, she
We
just,
don't need to spend $50,000. We don't need to do a Keen sign-on bonus for a wedding.
Perfect wake up. Like if her rising
Unfortunately,
Falcon or whatever
Arizona
the hell it's
stopped
called, was
acknowleding
like a
common
shuriken
law.
and had invincibility frames that
It really
moved
sucks.
everything, she'd just be much
Oh,
better
thank you
right
guys.
off the
I'm
bat
making it about
to be able to
me.
get out of these
Yeah.
situations. And I do
Pepper's
feel
the
like
ring
maybe if they
bearer.
improved some things, like I don't know, maybe her throw, improve it a little bit. Because the problem is most people could just
If they get
easily
aerolyzed. Yeah,
neutral jump over and
we'll
over
make
and the
sure
match
that if we
gets
get
her, and she
the,
has no options to stop it. Like,
if
she
we
can't
get
stop the neutral jump. So you could
a
have
spray
people do
painter, we'll
different
definitely make
neutral
sure
jump
we
away
get
from
the
any option she has.
aeration
Safe entry
correct.
in, neutral jump away. She can't do anything. She's just stuck.
But yeah, that's true.
It's
Typically,
frustrating 'cause I
human
like that
lungs
character
don't
build, but
appreciate
I don't
things
think
getting
in the meta
jammed
of the
in
game
it.
She really fits anywhere. So it is what it is. I lost a ton, but I won some matches too, so it was fun overall.
I don't know if every
Overall, I would
Belov's
say I really
characters
enjoyed
have
it.
invincible
I enjoyed going
attacks,
back
but
to
now
Street
Ed
Fighter
is
6.
OP because he has
If you guys
one.
choose for me to play more today, I'll probably use Zangief and Dalsim.
I'm sorry,
Hondo.
VLX,
You
for
know,
the
characters I used last night.
the delayed hello. Lag switch, dude.
And definitely, I would like to play more if you want, but only if you want.
But yeah, that's like the biggest thing that's going to be happening. Otherwise, it's like I've just been going to work,
I don't know if I'll have a chance to
doing
play
the
again
work.
this week, maybe one night,
Haven't
we'll
really
see.
been painting as much.
But yeah, I
Been
had a good
playing
time.
Yakuza
And
0.
overall, attendance was great,
Been
support
doing
was
a
good. Yeah,
retrospective
everything's staying great since I went to
of
the
Shadow
variety
Game.
schedule and dropped the RPGs.
I haven't played it for a few
Everything's
days
going
though.
good. People really seem to be enjoying
Or
it,
for
so that's a good
yeah,
thing,
for a
right?
few, you know, like
So
a
now
couple
let's talk about the
weeks, and I
schedule
haven't
for the rest of the week. Today is the
yeah.
birthday marathon.
haven't played it for a couple weeks. Haven't streamed it for longer because I'm just gonna do the A rank stuff behind the scenes, and then I'll stream hard mode.
And then we're gonna have on DSP Throwback a
Okay,
retro
Phil, are you
react night
talking
stream,
too
and it's
loud?
the premiere of The Walking Dead: The Telltale Series, Season 1.
Need to make him
Episode 1.
quieter.
I'm going to attempt.
There. I have him
get
going
through
out of my speakers
all of
for
that episode
Pepper,
in one stream. Now it's 12 parts, 2
but I think
hours
it's
of
picking up
footage,
in my mic.
But I tend to pause and stuff. so
Yeah,
hopefully
I'm
we'll
a
be able
real
to get through.
mature adult, Drew.
This is a very big classic playthrough that I ever did. People absolutely love my Walking
Common
Dead
Law is
series that I've done
bullshit.
over the years.
Yeah, we
so I'm happy
need
to bring it back. In
the
fact, when we were
premium
doing
tier, the
Heavy Rain
PS
Retro
Plus
React,
of
this was like the #1 request is,
legalities.
when are you doing Walking Dead?
The
And I was
PS
like,
Plus
let's not do it
Plus.
right
You know what I
away,
mean?
because we're doing
I
a
forget all the
narrative-based
tiers.
game. But then we tried Bully, and Bully didn't really work. Bully was pretty boring. In fact, if you even look,
Yeah,
the
Pepper's
views of the
my
Bully videos of the week,
9-year-old
they
cockatiel.
immediately trailed off
He
until, like,
is
part 2,
currently
because we didn't
nesting,
really care about
but
it that much.
being that I'm
I'm
using
not
my
surprised,
webcam for my
personally.
minis today,
bored of
I could
Bully
do a
during the
couple
live stream.
cameos throughout the
So,
stream.
Hopefully,
But he's
this
busy
one will
right
work out
now.
a little better, being narrative-based, and
My
I don't remember
camera's
any
too,
choices or
the
anything.
cable's too
So let's
short
see
for
how
me
it
to go
goes,
interrupt
tomorrow
him
night. Hopefully you'll join me on
and
DSP
troll him.
Throwback, okay? Monday,
No, I'm not watching
one
DSP
stream,
Throwback. That
the
shit sucks.
conclusion of Alone in the Dark. I'm excited to see how it ends. There will not be a late stream Monday night because I have to do private patron videos for the month. However, I'm happy to announce this is the only day that I have to do that.
Blocked
this
him.
entire
No,
month,
he didn't. They can
okay?
still
After
get in
that, we're
matches
back
with
to
him.
double streaming days
He can
every
never
single day,
escape.
and we don't have any limits there where it's like, oh, I have to take a day off or whatever.
Why does
Nothing
Pepper like
that.
listening
So,
to Phil or they
luckily, we're back to
didn't?
usual. You know, last month I had a lot of days I couldn't stream. This month, we're
Possibly.
back to
There have been a
normal,
few
okay?
times Phil has like
Tuesday,
said something or
alright? The
snorted
daytime
or
stream can
coughed
either
and like
be
Pepper's been like
more Elden Ring or Helldivers 2,
like
whichever you
excited,
want.
and I'm
I
just
don't
like,
really mind
why?
either. Either one would be fine. Tuesday night will likely be more Street Fighter 6, and I am streaming Wednesday.
Dude,
So
we're
whatever
still
we
on
don't
schedule.
Stream on Tuesday.
Uh-huh.
Alright, will probably be the day stream on Wednesday, and then Wednesday night will likely be the premiere of co-op with myself and Kat doing
Wait, which day?
Beyond Two Souls.
Shit.
Now you may be saying, wait, what's going on? I thought you said Wednesday was your day off. Wednesday's your anniversary. It is, but my wife's work
wow.
schedule has changed.
Oh,
And
okay.
because of that, we wouldn't be able to take Wednesday off, even if we wanted to.
Oh my god, they didn't
because the
consider
work
his
schedule is
anniversary,
different,
dude.
The whole thing just got thrown for a loop. So our day off this week now is going to be Thursday. That's when we're going
Oh
to
my god,
celebrate
yeah,
our 5th wedding
dude.
anniversary.
Him being a simp
It
for
is
Alone
what
in the
we're gonna
Dark,
do.
it's
That's
Callisto
life, right?
2.0.
Just when you have plans and everything, a monkey wrench gets
Except
thrown
that
at you and you
apparently
gotta
this
adjust.
Alone
But
in the
that's
Dark is
what we
actually
do. It
okay.
sucks. We would have liked to have Wednesday off, but now we can't.
I guess it's not knocking
So,
people's socks off, but they're having
I will
fun.
be here all through Wednesday, and then Thursday will be the day off for this week. So technically, it's just a normal week for me now, schedule-wise. It hasn't changed, but the games have changed, you know?
Yes, cockatiels actually can mimic.
In the schedule, Elden Ring
Phil would have to
Street Fighter
repeat
6
it
is
enough,
back,
or I'd
and
have to
we
repeat
all
it
this
enough
good
to
variety
him.
Stuff going on now, okay?
What was his favorite term? He'll get into these, like, into
Cool.
these little
Now here's the thing.
marathons of just asking me, what are you
Next
doing?
week.
What are you doing?
Not this week, but next week, we got to figure out what we
And then
wanna
he also mimics
for
my
day stream, because I'm thinking what I'll do is day streams will be Elden Ring and something else. Night streams.
That's the funny
will
thing with
alternate
birds is
between,
that they'll
like,
pick up
Helldivers
on little
and Street
nuances.
Fighter, and every
I've
once
heard
in a
some of them
while,
on YouTube
the,
that will
well,
actually
yeah,
mimic
and of course, the
somebody
React stuff on Sunday
inhaling
nights,
before
you
they
can choose to keep
talk.
doing retro React
It's
every Sunday.
amazing.
So we need something else
Of
in the
all
schedule
things to pick
balance
up.
with Elden Ring. And I'm telling you right now, it's not going to be an RPG because I'm not doing two
That's a
RPGs at
pretty
once, and we
good
got Elden Ring going, so we're
TLDW,
not doing the
don't
other
it?
one, all right? So what's it going to be? I don't know.
Retro
We gotta talk about
throwbacks
that.
as well.
Perhaps
It's
today
gonna
during
suck.
The schedule segment, which we're going to do in a little bit, we'll find a game that sounds like a good one, or maybe there's something
Looks like
on
Sunken
Game
City. You know,
Pass
people were
that you'd
telling
like to
Phil
see
about
me play, or
Sunken
maybe there's
City
something on PS Plus
during
that
his
you'd like to see me
playthrough.
play. You know what I mean? Like,
Isn't that getting
we
a
gotta
sequel
figure
or
out,
something?
starting next week, what to
Oh
balance
my
with
god, still
everything
ran.
else,
Yes,
okay?
he's on.
So-
I need to focus, Phil. Shut the fuck up. Dude, the combat is great because it's clunky. Pisses me the fuck off because he skipped the Tomb Raider trilogy because it's clunky. Because, oh my god, take controls, it's so outdated. I'm just like, this...
I'm gonna go back to Dark Dragon's Dogma. I want something different in the rotation, so that's what we got to focus on finding. What should be that other thing we're gonna balance with Elden Ring on day streams, right? Or vice versa, if you guys only want Helldivers as day streams, right? Like if that's what you want, and we
No,
alternate Elden
I
Ring
don't
with
want Helldivers from you, Phil.
then what's gonna be the night?
There were
stream
some funny
that we're gonna balance with,
griefers,
say,
but
Street Fighter,
I don't want it.
right? So we got
I guess it's
options. You know,
better
another
than
thing we can do
RPG
is every once
Overload,
in a
though.
while, we can go back to the Battlefront collection, even though it doesn't really work. It's fun to just throw it in there, I feel, for variety. Excuse me. So
Oh yeah, that's exactly why the
okay?
description of this stream
and
is
by the way,
make
just
sure you
shut
have a
up about Stellar
project to
Blade.
work
I
on.
never want to see anyone mention it ever again. You guys are really just annoying me with that shit now because you won't do it. So stop mentioning it. Okay.
Nah,
and by the
you
way,
should
it's not
play it.
my choice. It's because people won't behave in the chat, and I'm not going to sit here and act like some kind of a fucking babysitter. People who are going
Okay,
to
Anita.
completely immature and disgusting in the chat.
Okay,
I played it.
Anita.
That's why I'm not playing it. Seriously, that's the reason. So.
Oh.
You just,
Proposal, Phil. Proposal. What if you played Stellar Blade and you had like a sensor bar on the screen and you had to like wiggle it around constantly, like during cutscenes? It wouldn't be funny forever, but like it would be different, I guess.
will be my first.
And it would be a challenge because you have like
remastered
a sensor bar while you're trying to fight.
Final part of Red Dead
Artificial
Redemption
difficulty
is going to be uploaded and made live tomorrow morning. It is 40 parts. So that means Red Dead Redemption was exactly 20 hours.
Yeah, King Debs rarely make their games play bad on purpose.
The original playthrough was
the only one,
longer,
like, yeah, even wonky physics games tend to be pretty well designed.
Just a
like,
little bit of raw gameplay. And what I mean by that is there were times when like I was riding around with nothing to do, and I needed to get from point A to point B, and I didn't fast travel, but instead I just
oh yeah,
around.
like I've played the first two original Resis. That was like last year, I think. And like, for me, I'm just like, yeah, okay, that was a cool experience. Glad I learned about it, and just kind of tossed them to the side, unfortunately. But mad respect for what they did. And they actually make tank controls cool.
Get this, is the restoration and improvement of the original Fallout 3 playthrough.
Dude, this is gonna be a disaster.
Playthrough I recorded in 2008.
Disaster.
4x3 standard definition 480p camera that looked like peach fuzz. All right, because it was a 480p camera, I had to record my TV.
Yeah, I've heard Tevin mention that, like, if he's desperate enough, he would play Stellar Blade. It means things are dire if he plays it, and I agree with him on that. Goose agrees.
Upgraded hugely. The game is now going to be stretched out to a full widescreen, full. It was fun pushing zombies into
spikes.
Not to say that they're going to
I actually need to do a crash course on the Tomb Raider games still, but I did early in Velenai's relationship play the original for a while, and I'm like, well shit, they really built it around the tank controls. It's beautiful. This level design is immaculate.
Going to be scrubbed.
I know I'm sounding sarcastic.
So it's going to sound a little better than the original playthrough as well. Color correction. Because originally my camera was very, very green-ish, like washed out.
It's
gonna color correct to make everything look.
It's gonna be pretty A-gag, dude. As good as it gets.
Similar to direct capture, okay?
No, it won't.
The parts will be 30 minutes long, and the parts will have proper titling.
The shadows and the lights are like crunched.
Right? And this all starts this coming Tuesday, April 9th.
Tuesday.
Part 1 will premiere on the DSP Throwback channel. And now that will be the playthrough that is balanced with Final Fantasy 13 for the foreseeable future. Now, FYI, Final Fantasy 13 is about 2/3 through. We're now in the open world portion of the game. And I want to say probably another month of that alternating, and we'll finish that playthrough. Okay, so probably by the end of April, Final Fantasy 13
I have tuned out so much of this.
But for now,
but it's sounding like Wednesday if I want to do another Endure stream at night. I have the option.
It's probably going to be, you know, around 44 parts, and it probably will take about 2 to 2.5 months.
No problem, Donut Sensei. I will be here for the whole marathon because I hate myself.
My original Fallout 3 playthrough, I mostly stuck to the story.
So you know, you can stop on by anytime.
I actually went back after the fact and did a whole separate run, a separate playlist of videos on my channel where I went back and did all the major side quests. So FYI, this is kind of a more original first run, and that's what you're gonna see in this playthrough before I went back later. Okay, so this is exciting. This is perfect coinciding with the release of the Fallout TV series. The Fallout TV.
I was too busy talking with you guys to hear if he is still going to try and stretch out the crooked footage.
Fallout 3 playthrough live on the channel,
acting as if that's going to bring back missing data on the screen.
So, I'm excited for that. I hope that you guys are too, and I hope that you guys are going to give the videos a look.
Nah.
FYI, we're going to do our best to scrub the videos so that they don't get blocked or muted or whatever.
Terrible idea.
Has the very, very, what's the word?
I find it hilarious that you can get
Fallout 3 goes, I don't want
fuck. Oh, just in time.
Name of it. But
I find it hilarious that you get content ID'd for songs from the 30s. Oh my god, the music industry is shit.
Iconic opening of the game. So part 1, I'm gonna make nothing out. Okay, nothing. So already all the effort going into this series, part 1, which will be the most viewed part, I will make absolutely nothing on because of the fucking song. Okay, so if you like this playthrough when it begins later this week, I really would appreciate it if you could support
That's
the
the
channel
name
in
of the
some
song.
way. So if you become a member of DSP Throwback, that would help. If you do a super thanks on other videos, because you can't do a super thanks on a claimed video, but you can do it on other videos, that would be nice. Or during these streams that I do once a week, the retro replay stream, or excuse me, the retro react
forget the
streams, right?
the
Like tonight we're doing-
command.
or tomorrow we're doing Walking Dead. If you contribute during those streams, that would also help, because this is a lot of effort and work going into this, and it would
Give me a
appreciate
second.
if you could support it in some way.
I'm feeling
Okay?
generous today.
Sucks that I'm absolutely not going to be able to make money on part 1 because of the stupid song, but you know, the song is so synonymous with the game, I don't want to separate it from the intro. It would suck to do that.
Oh yeah, I have SOS. I keep forgetting. Oh well.
Okay.
Oh, give
Alright,
is it?
so, that's coming up this week. And then also, another thing. Later this week, I'm absolutely planning on watching the Fallout television series with my wife. And so, when we start watching it, I'm going to do, likely, at least one, if not a series of videos, because I don't know how long the series
How many
is.
points I
I
got,
don't know how
bitch?
it's split up episode-wise, but I want to review it. So I'm thinking, you know, some extra content for DSP Reacts, which we haven't done any reviews on DSP Reacts since Christmas.
I guess I
can
have no
finally start
points.
reviewing the Fallout TV series over there. All right, which obviously I have a lot to say. I've played Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 76. You know, I have all this references for Fallout.
I hate
See,
everything.
you know, how good is this series? You know, it's by the director of Westworld, and Westworld was a very highly regarded series. So I guess we'll see. I hope it's good. I mean, I really do hope they do a good job with it. From what I understand,
This reminds
me of when I played
not
the story of
road
any
status.
Fallout game. They went with their own original story and original characters, but it definitely follows the lore. So it
Oh
has
yeah,
the
no, I
lore,
don't
it
give a
has
shit about the
rules, it has
Fallout
all
TV
the stuff
show.
from the games.
That is not
It
going to
just
make
is new
me
characters,
want to
so this way they can
get
do
into
whatever
the
they want with
series
them,
at
and people not
all.
complaining, that's not canon with what happened in Fallout 3. Well, this is its own story. It's not going to be connected.
This isn't like an anthology or something where people are going to interpret the franchise in their
I
own
never
way.
saw Westworld,
This is officially Fallout. Fuck the canon.
so I'm just going off of what people have said. So yeah, so I'm excited for the show. I will review it probably later on in the week, into the weekend, next weekend. And you can expect that on DSP Reacts, you know, when I get around to it next week when the show releases. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, like, God.
All right.
These producers
Good.
suck
Excellent.
ass.
I think I've
People
covered all the
wonder
topics that I
why the
wanted to
Mario
cover.
movie
So now we're just gonna get into
exploded in
shout-outs.
popularity.
Okay, let's
It's
do it.
because
Let's
it wasn't
begin.
insulting the fan base. Like,
on the YouTube
that's
side,
how low the
excuse me,
bar
on the
is
YouTube
is
side
that
of
a
things,
perfectly
many shout-outs to
average
do.
but really
We've got
gorgeous little film.
The Drew
You know, average
Corporation.
story.
Celebrating 6 months as a member. It says 6 months for
Average
me,
story,
3
like,
years
it,
for you,
it
twins.
absolutely
Thank you,
knocked it
Drew.
out of the
Brian
ballpark.
27, 21 months as a member. Says happy birthday, Phil. Thank
That's
you,
how
Brian.
bad it
Blueface
is.
with the first super chat of the day. Says happy birthday whenever you
Any
do Project
potential
7
for the
React.
Sonic movies is kind of
I already did one.
fucked because Hollywood's like,
Yeah,
no, we
back
need What If
before I had a
Cartoon in the
React
real
channel, back
world
before
number
I was doing any kind of regular
35,000.
We did a
So we have shitty
retrospective
human
stream,
characters nobody cares
where I
about,
went
like it's
back and I
Sonic
watched
X.
The whole series and reacted to it.
What the fuck are they gonna
And
do with Shadow in the third
therefore,
movie, man?
It already kind of exists.
Like,
but if you guys wanted me,
is he just
to
gonna
ever do
like
another react to
space
it in the
jam on the
future, I
human
would be okay with that.
characters?
But we'd have to figure it out. I mean, it is 4 episodes. Each episode is around 20.
Sonic's gonna have to
minutes.
protect
That's
his
like
family.
Reacting to around 2 hours, which could take upwards of 4+ hours. So it'd have to be like a big.
Oh my
stream.
god, dude, that
We'd have to
Mario
figure
movie
that
was
out,
his
but as of
magnum
now, I don't
opus
have any
for
plans.
the
Okay.
React
Eternal
channel or
Lane
whatever the
34
fuck.
months as a member. It says happy birthday. Thank you, Eternal.
I am very satisfied. He can retire the channel. There was a time I was dreaming for him to bring back his shitty like movie reviews, and he did. He made the best one ever. He can retire it. What were we talking about? Fallout TV show, and how directors hate their audiences and especially gamers, and think they know the source material better, or that they shouldn't use it. He did still ran. It is amazing.
Go fuck yourself.
I didn't do a react to it because I think it might have been
Let's see here.
That Being Said or WPIG,
Toffees. I don't know what
like
toffees
shortly
are. Are
after did a
those- are they
stream
true
like
candy
breaking
or
it down,
something?
so I'm like,
No,
eh,
toffee.
I'll let
Isn't
them have
toffee
it.
the hard one, like that you put in your mouth. You like it's like a hard candy. coffee.
But it's on the
I think
React
it's a
channel.
hard candy.
I
I'm
can
not
go get a
sure.
link if you'd like, but it's the
anyway, thank you very
Toxified
much,
direct
BB Phil, for
link,
the
you
super
know?
chat. And he says, I changed my drink. It's not Jägermeister. It's now
He
vodka.
could
I'll
not pay
probably start
attention to the
soon."
story.
I haven't
It
started
was
yet.
glorious.
I'm
Of
probably
a
gonna get
children's
drink and
movie.
start while we start the schedule update, the gaming schedule update.
And he was
That's probably when I'll start.
disappointed
I
in
don't
the
know if I'm gonna
lore.
do
He didn't think it was
the
lore
mojito
accurate.
or the Long Island iced tea to start. We'll see.
You know what? I absolutely could. After his pre-stream,
okay.
I'm gonna have to use a restroom
Rico,
break,
I've
but
already
then I
shouted out those
could.
gifted
Bleh.
memberships from Rico earlier. Thank you, Rico, for those.
I don't have
appreciate
to,
that very,
like,
very much.
immediately jump
Also, the Shin
into
Black has done a
painting.
one
I have
earlier. Thank
all
you, Shin
day.
Black, for the gifted
Like,
membership. Fed Roger.
I've noticed I usually
let's see
can
here.
paint for like 2 hours before it gets
For the super
difficult.
chat, no.
It's
Fed
so
Roger re-upped their
exhausting,
membership
Drew.
for 4 months
But
and said happy birthday. Thank
I'll
you,
see
Fed
if I can
Roger.
do more.
Rico with the super chat saying happy birthday, Phil. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much, Rico, for the super chat, for the well wishes, and for the memberships to the channel.
Your
Phil did a
people
super
think they've
chat,
seen
said it's
everything.
impossible to unlock anything today.
I didn't notice
We're
that.
not unlocking anything.
Oh well.
I know what you're saying. You're saying, what about wearing a hat or whatever?
Maybe they
later
didn't want
today,
too
I'll
many
just wear
people to be in
something to
distress
silly because I'm having
in the
fun
movie.
on my birthday. But no, I'm definitely not going to be like, oh, if we hit this, I put on a hat. We hit this, I put on a vest. We're not.
I
doing
only
that
saw
today.
it once, so I'd have to see it again to confirm how people
Morgan,
reacted once they got
with a
to
$10
New
super
Donk.
chat and says happy birthday, Playa. Thank you very much, Morgan. No Tango Dinero with a $2 super chat. Happy birthday, Phil. Thank you so much, No Tango Dinero. X Shooter with a $5 super chat. Happy birthday, Phil. Thank you, X Shooter. The Shin Black with a $1.50 super chat. Thank you, Shin Black. And Andrew D, the DJ.
I'm not tracking how much he's
33
made
months as a
super
member,
chats so far.
says,
Oh well.
Happy 42nd. You're now 8 away from half a century. Yeah, I'm over the hill, man. I'm over the hill. And
No.
you
People
know,
say
what
that
I like
40
to
is your
believe,
life just
honestly,
beginning.
is that the best years are ahead of me? Because in my youth, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think that I really had an amazing youth. You know, I went around playing Street Fighter, and you know, I was very angsty and
You did more
stupid
traveling
in a lot of
than.
ways, and I kinda
Actually, I
feel
don't
like
know.
now my life
Well,
is better. I'm more laid back.
did
I'm
more
excited to
traveling
hang out with you
across
guys
the
every day. I have a
country.
lovely
I've
family
visited
that I love spending
family in
time with.
Ohio a bunch of
My life
times,
today is
dude.
much better. So every day that I'm here at this age, I'm having a better time than when I was young, and that's a good thing, I feel, right? In life, you want to go up, not down, in your level of enjoyment and happiness. So, yeah, I think the best is yet to come. Clamp
You're
Cut
still gonna
Tie,
be
6
here.
months as a member,
It's
says,
wild.
W Content Phil, happy birthday. Thank you, Clamp Cut Tie. Bobby Padlock. I can't speak. Padlock. Bobby Padlock with a $1.50. Wait, is that euro? No, that's a $1.50 pound.
Well, I mean, he had his
That
midlife
Bobby.
crisis a
And
bit
BB Phil
early
with
because
another
he's got
super chat
nothing
saying,
to
"I vote for
show,
the ties once you get buzzed."
and he has no
We'll see. I don't know if I
hobbies.
feel like wearing a tie today with my nice shirt. What would you call this?
Like,
shirt?
yeah, I
This
have
is
a
like
pretty
bowling
boring
shirt? Is that
life,
what
but
it's
I've got
called?
hobbies that make me
I'm not
pretty
sure.
happy. So,
It's a nice
like,
button down. It's not a whole. It's not
and
like
I'm a
a
shut-in,
tropical
so.
Hawaiian shirt, so it's not that. Like,
Shut-in
is it like a
style
bowler shirt?
gamer.
I think you see like no, because I think bowlers more wear like polo shirts or something, don't they?
which is why
I don't
birds
know.
are very
I don't know
compatible
what this
for
would be
me,
called, but I
because I'm
really
like,
it. It's pretty
I'm
cool.
always
The
there
shirt.
for them.
I like
Duh.
the shirt. Okay,
Which makes
so
them
that's all the
clingy.
super chats. By the way, Rush fan, pop in their
I
2-month
might
membership
get like
notification.
2
Happy birthday,
birds
man.
in the
Thank you,
future, so that they have a
Rush
buddy.
fan. Okay.
But
Now,
Pepper's
let's
too
get to the
old,
tip side
Droob.
of
He's a
things.
mojito bird. He's not gonna want a roommate. This is his turf, dude.
We start off today with
He
a
literally screams at me when he wants to nest.
$7.77. Someone just says, happy birthday from Snoutfoot. Okay, Snoutfoot, thank you very much. First tip of the
Minor
day.
seething.
My nose itches.
Your
Is there-
everything
is there
itches,
animations
dude.
going and
You're
working?
manic.
This works.
You got that crack itching.
No? Okay. Then I received an incredibly generous $50 tip.
Hey, Lisa Lou.
Happy birthday, DSP. Can we get some Ed gameplay today? I'm not doing Ed today. I have to explain to you
Okay,
guys
I
that the
guess
way that you-
anonymous.
that if you play a fighting game, all right,
I'm
and
space
you're
dust.
genuinely trying to learn versus you're just messing around mashing buttons, okay? You need to practice with the character. Like, I would have to take Ed into training mode, test all his special moves, learn his basic combos
Yes.
and abilities. There's actually a training mode. Remember, each character has their own tutorial. I'd have to do that first. Then I would have to try and practice that stuff.
Just
Then we'd have
literally
to
just
go
press
online
buttons,
and do
dude.
some casual play. I can't just jump right in.
Or just
into it.
swap
It's
to
just not
modern
possible. It wouldn't
controls.
work. And I don't know
Simplify
who
the
wants to do that
playstyle.
right now. Like, people are like, you return to
They
Street Fighter 6,
literally
you just
do,
wanna
Phil.
see good gameplay right now.
No,
right? You don't
they
want
wanna
to
see
around in
Ed.
training mode. So I'm not using
You
Ed.
can dick
Maybe I
around
will
in
eventually, but
multiplayer.
Right now, I'm
Ed's rank will be separate from everyone else, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're not gonna lose your
enough.
ladder if you suck at Ed.
Okay, cool.
Blue Blanca is gonna be fine.
All right, so yes, that was a $50 tip. Sorry, by anonymous $50 tip. But as for what you're saying,
There's also casuals. But if you wanna, you could do the ladder and see how high you can climb it with a character you have no idea about.
And people are enjoying them, so I don't think they're going anywhere for now. I think we'll keep that.
And yeah, that's right. He's playing casuals today. So what the fuck, bro?
And I think that we likely will try to get Fightcade working, perhaps in the next month.
Wouldn't it preserve his ego if he doesn't go into training mode? Because he'll just be like, ack, I'm really bad, guys. Oh well.
Fighting games as well. We'll see. Okay, thank you so much. A $50 tip there.
Because he'll go into training mode, and then his ego will be like, I need to be good right now.
$30 tip.
Lisa Lou?
From BB Phil. Happy birthday, Phil. Looking forward to Korean food. I found a place that delivers at this time. The anxiety is washed away and I can relax. Thanks.
Don't tell me about your anxiety history.
Cool with Tony Barnhill, could I contact him and have him call in to talk about old
Did
times?
that Belch get through the mic?
Tony
Jesus
Barnhill
Christ.
Since the early days of Street Fighter 4. Okay? It sucks because he's a really nice guy and I was friendly with him. We hung out. Not only for Street Fighter, but just hung out to be friends and stuff. But basically, much like everything in life, you know, things change over time. And, you know, our lives,
Yeah,
he lived
that
on the
too.
other
It's
side of
super
Connecticut,
fragile.
essentially.
Nothing but fun.
When I stopped
First
traveling
loser.
to play Street Fighter because I had a back injury, I lost touch with a lot of my Street Fighter community friends, and he was one of them.
Don't make me Virgil dance.
You know,
Sick
I'll
of this.
catch up with him, but that's not anything I want to do publicly. You know what I mean? Like, if that were to happen or whatever, I do behind the scenes.
Dude, Phil had multiple friends with names that started with T?
Fucking people do online and have him get harassed and shit. I have no idea how he's doing. Like I said, I haven't talked to the guy in probably near on 15 years.
Dude.
It was the early days of Street Fighter 4 was the last time that I was really talking to him. So, anyway, I received a $2 tip.
I just realized I have white text on like a pretty light background.
Tip. Happy birthday,
Oh well.
my man. Thank you very much to anonymous $2 tipper. I appreciate that. Then I received a $1 tip from Kirk. Thank you for a decade plus of entertainment. Here's to another decade plus more. Happy birthday, Phil. Thank you, Kirk, for the $1 tip. Yeah.
I forgot to put Phil's chat on this layout too. Oh well.
Then I received a $5
It's on the painting
tip
one, I think.
from Rocky. Happy birthday, DSP. I hope you have a great day. Thank you very much, Rocky. Surprisingly enough, everyone's just saying happy birthday. I thought people would have topics to talk about and stuff, but everyone's just stopping by to say happy birthday and to support the stream.
I mean,
really
what else
appreciate
are they
that.
supposed to
Thank you
talk
guys very
about?
much.
It's the only relevant discussion. You're not playing a game right now. They can't talk about Street Fighter if you're not playing Street Fighter.
All right, so far so good. I think I've covered everything so far. Okay, if I did miss anyone, please let me know if I missed you.
Come on, you pathetic Fanzo DSP. He's at $95.
So now what we can do
Where's
is
the $5? Round it off.
Maybe do some Q&A, some talking, chatting, and if anything else comes in, I'll shout it out.
I think I'm
to
about
our
ready
usual
for my
time.
next
Then, like I
coffee.
said, first thing we'll probably do is the schedule update today. So, all right. Street Fighter 6 Blanca says, did I have a special breakfast? No. It was a bagel with cream cheese and a black coffee like I have every day. Thank you, Derek. He says, happy birthday to you and happy Saturday. Thank you, Derek, for that.
I'm gonna go AFK if there's something that really annoys me.
Play Cool says, I recall you said Street Fighter 6 netcode
So I
was
can
good
do
at
my
launch. What
restroom
changed?
break, Droob.
Time. And what I mean by that is time to actually play the game more and understand why the netcode looked so good. Like I just explained, Street Fighter 6's netcode is set up to make the game look
Alright,
good.
Street Fighter, I'll be right back.
You don't notice any jumps, any slow motion lag, but what happens is the game drops your inputs in order to make it look that good. So visually it looks great. When you're playing it, you're like, what the hell's going on? Why is it eating my button inputs all the time? That's the problem. At first, like when you look at those millisecond connections, oh my god, this is an 18 millisecond connection. This is almost flawless. It means that basically everything should be coming out instantly. And then you press the button and nothing happens at all. Like, it just happened. Oh, because the reason that it has that millisecond connection is because you each have your inputs to look that good. So it's a waste of your fucking time. That's the problem with the netcode of Street Fighter 6. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this person because I'm tired of them. Many days they've just been trolling and they're out of the door now. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Thank you, Michael Kane saying happy birthday. I appreciate that. Did I ever have any coffee with chicory in it? I don't even know what chicory is, so the answer is no. I wonder what that would taste like. Notingo Daenerys' thoughts on Samurai Showdown series. Samurai Showdown series, in my opinion, it kind of cashed in with the whole gore aspect of fighting games around the same time as Mortal Kombat. So Mortal Kombat comes out. Oh my god!
It only it's only good because of the gore.
We gotta jump on that bandwagon.
I mean,
so take
you know, Guts games are kind of cool and all, but
looking fighting game.
Well, except that one I played like a month ago. It sucked.
Blood squirting everywhere.
Literally sucked ass.
I'm not saying Samurai Showdown is bad.
Well, no one sucked
it. I
it.
remember when it first came out, it's one of the most slow-moving fighting games there is.
It's still ass.
Angles, like you'd slash one and the camera would go ooh, zoom in, and then ooh.
I'm gonna have to give context.
And that's what they were going for with the original Samurai
People are
Showdown.
probably like, excuse me, what the fuck were you playing? A bad horror game. Don't play it.
Of different stuff.
It's not even entertainingly bad. It's misery. It's a misery merchant.
Each fighter would have two different styles you could select.
All right, Steam better not fuck up my
It had auto combos
audio.
Where you grab someone and immediately you could press buttons and do like an auto combo that would do like a
Yep, it's still in my recent history because I haven't played a lot of games recently. Recently.
I enjoyed playing it because I was someone who really liked variety.
So this game, Revenge of the Colon, don't play it. It's bad. I give it a thumbs down.
You know, I played every fighting.
All right, so you see, you see this cool atmosphere.
People in my local arcades weren't
you know, this retro PS1 style.
Instinct, that kind of stuff. And the
you're pulling things out, and then you use the laser, and then you pull things out, and you wash it out, and that's it. That's it. Literally 3 fucking hours. And then clowns, I shit you not. They actually have a clown in the last level.
It seemed to me like it was way slower paced than other fighting games.
Update Q. Vel and I don't have time to play Baldur's Gate.
I think the series is flashy and nice to watch, but at the same time, I don't know if it's good to play competitively. I know they had a new one.
Here, I can get this stupid clown. Anything. I am desperate.
That's all I really know or have to say about it.
I'm willing to talk about a really garbage horror game.
Skelly for becoming a member, and then RAC just gifted 10 memberships to the community. So congratulations to the following people.
All right, we're in this. Where was it? It's so fucking slow. Like, at first it's like, oh, it's building up the atmosphere, and no. Not after a while. Oh yeah, there he is. Sorry for the spoilers to this crappy game. Literally clowns. Oh.
The late 20s when I had a
Where's the audio? Oh well.
That appears to be a clown.
At one point, almost 200.
Doesn't matter that whether or not I can hear it.
Which is way heavier.
But yeah, he does nothing. He does literally nothing.
Definitely attributed to.
Well, that removes
They do have an Eldritch level, but it sucks because you're just plucking things out.
What should have been my
Yeah, there's some ears.
I started to feel sick.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I gotta use the saw blade on those guys. And then there's teeth, I better pluck them out. There's 50 fucking teeth I have to pluck out.
I already felt
Alright, I'm done.
shit when I was in my 20s because of my back injury.
SOS.
Shooting pain or numbness and loss of control.
Oh, you guys could hear it. Sorry, it was voice meter on my end. It was muted.
Yeah, definitely I have a different experience.
You got to probably hear my amazing commentary.
Experience who didn't have the debilitating injury that I had at that age.
That's what was so. That's what pissed me off. It actually had a moment where it was starting to get weird.
That doesn't really bother me that much anymore. I adjusted my lifestyle
there's
in a
this
lot of
guy
different
who
things.
like ate
You know, I eat
raw
healthier now.
fish,
Things are just
including
better for me now
entire
overall,
like
health-wise than back
sardines.
when I was in my 20s, which is crazy.
And
I'm
anytime you
42,
flush them
my
out, they
health
start
today is
crying
better than when I was in my 20s.
human-style
But
children.
that's what happens. Like I said, for me,
And I was
as my
so
life
hype that it was gonna get weird, and then
I started doing things
generic
better and better. Now my
eyeballs
life
and
is
ears and
better now
fingers
than
for
it
the
ever has
eldritch
been,
level,
honestly.
and then
So,
clowns, and then it's fucking over.
that's obviously a really good thing. Now, are there things that I notice as I'm getting older or changing? Yes. For example, I distinctly
I'd rather replay
noticed
Microcosm on the
that when I
Sega
eat a
CD,
big
bro.
meal, like when I eat my dinner, right? Usually, I start feeling tired within an hour. Like I'm really tired.
Oh,
Like,
Jesus.
the food
Bumped
hits my
my-
stomach, and I'm like, oh, I just want a nap.
Bumped my
And that never used to
goddamn
happen, and that happened maybe
camera.
within the last
I
5
literally
years or
forgot the
so,
word
but
camera
this
for a
is
second
regular
there. I'm
occurrence
very,
now.
very
Now, I don't know
cool,
if that's
bro.
just something that happens as you get older with metabolism or something. I don't know.
Yes.
But it's serious. Like I need to have a coffee after dinner. If I don't, I feel like I need to nap. It's just something I guess that happens when you're getting older. All
You're
right?
also drinking coffee at really weird hours,
So,
dude.
Yeah,
Like really
I guess
weird.
you know, anything else? Yes, my hand, my right hand. I am definitely getting symptoms of carpal tunnel. For example, right now my hands are perfectly fine.
This motherfucker is garbage!
The tenseness in the hand. As I go further, my right hand now starts to hurt and feels incredibly.
Well, then
tense and
stretch
painful
every
as I
day,
do this.
dumbass.
Ow. As I do it like this, and this is a normal thing your hand should be able to do.
Don't force
right?
it.
But it's
Yes,
because
so
I'm
keep
getting carpal
stretching.
tunnel. There's nothing I can really
No.
do about it. I sit here playing games most of the day, right? So it is what it is.
I really
I'm probably
hate
gonna
that, like,
get- and that's why
I
have things like
reached
hand
30
exerciser
in
and other
December,
things,
and
as
like
it gets
my
older,
knees
I'll
are
have to
aching
seek
more than
medical attention
usual.
for it, but that's probably the
Although
only other
I'm standing at my work desk more than I was.
thing.
I mean, let's see,
I'm
when did I
totally
do
not
that? Like a
liking it.
couple years ago? As like
Andrea
a
says, getting tired after
small
eating
change
is
in my
not
life to make
age,
things
but
better.
Insulin resistance. It happens when you don't exercise. Your body has to release too much insulin
fat.
to handle the carbs. Well, that very well may be true. But
Oh yeah,
number
was
one,
he
it
saying
only started
carpal tunnel
happening
in the
last few
fingers?
years,
I didn't
and
even
I can
hear
tell ya,
that
I'm
because
more
he
physically
complains
active
so
now than
much. I
used to
tune it
be.
out.
Like,
Oh
that
my
never happened
god,
when I was younger.
this
I
guy.
was fatter, and that literally,
Fat.
I never had that issue. Now I have it as I'm getting old. So number
It's
one, that doesn't
definitely
make sense.
arthritis.
Number two, I exercise more now again.
Welcome
than I
to
used to,
fucking
and it's
aging,
worse.
dude. Yeah, welcome to
So,
life.
everything you literally just said doesn't make sense from my perspective, my
I
subjective
don't even know what they said.
perspective,
I'm sorry.
but I don't know. So there you go.
Oh. Oh, he's feigning that he doesn't understand that he was called a fatty.
Cat and Jasper are good. No sleep real lives. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, he does point in his
Ben Box says,
fingers.
Good thing you play Street Fighter
God
with a
damn
joystick.
it.
If you were a pad player, your hand
I
would probably
never
be destroyed
noticed
by
that.
now. You may be right.
Because
You
I just
absolutely
assume
may be
he's
right.
lying
Like, fighting
anyways.
games on pad can be very, very annoying. Like my wife, when she was trying Tekken 8, that first day she loved it, and at the end of the day, her thumb. She had a blistered thumb. Her thumb actually got a blister.
That's called
on the end, and it
controller
was
death
throbbing
grip.
in pain. She was like, ah. Like, yeah, that's what happens on gamepad. You know, joystick's a lot better for that anyway.
Can she borrow one of
Okay.
your $300
Lord Plaxis, I
joysticks?
skipped my prom
Or like
at
fighting
my high
sticks?
school as well. Basically, I wasn't into any of the social norms of my high school. But the group of people that I was involved with, my friend group, we definitely were like more. We do our own thing and didn't care about any of that shit. So I didn't go
Nerds,
to
got it.
prom, I didn't go to homecoming dance or any of that shit. You
Yeah, I
know,
get it, Phil.
basically
I
just
was a
the
nerd
minimum-
too.
The minimum nonsense in that regard. So, how did I drop 40 pounds? Well, number one, I stopped eating horribly.
Delayed hello to
You know, I was eating
Scrappy, I
really
think.
badly. I was
There's too many of you in
constantly
chat.
drinking all day coffee with sugar and creamer and all of that. For
Ooh,
sure.
how much did he make last
Soda.
year?
Stop
That should be
drinking
easy
soda,
for me to
soda has
locate.
Insane amounts of sugar and calories in it you don't need.
Let me go to his
and
channel.
basically,
I'll look that up for you guys. I'm fucking bored.
You know, some
Thanks,
exercise.
Phil.
That's all it is. It's moving more exercise, better
Mhm.
diet, cutting out the extra calories all day long.
Yes,
And basically because of that,
you were doing
a lot
mostly none
things
of those.
improved. A lot of things in my life improved. You know, I used to have bad knees. My knees aren't as bad anymore. My back injury got significantly better. The herniation in my disc has essentially almost disappeared.
Herniation in my
So-
disc. Birthday battle royale. Actually, I
let's
should be
see here.
looking in playlists, huh? Wait. Okay. Level 1
let's see.
podcast. I
got a
can't
dollar tip
find
from
it
Kurt.
like
Your
right
hands are wearing
away.
down when you consider Neuralink, a disabled man from the shoulder game, has been playing Civilization all night long. A man. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the dollar tip, Kurt. I have no idea what that means.
I just have the battle royale. Oh wait, no, that would be near the end of the
I think what
marathon,
he's
wouldn't
asking
it?
me is, would I consider a Neuralink so I could use my head to control my...
Okay, I don't care. So I think the Champions was near the end. Maybe if it was $581.
Physically, I'm using my brain now. That's how it
Yes.
works. So
He's skinny
I don't know,
fat.
what you're saying
Yep.
Is there a way to like, I
Atrophy.
don't know, to implement or amplify it or something with this Neuralink? I don't know. I don't pay attention to
I
that
mean,
shit.
Neuralink on
If it's something to
paper
do
would
with
help
Elon
people
Musk's
who
companies, I wanna
has
stay as far
nerve
away from it as
problems.
possible. Okay.
Wait, did you seriously believe Elon could do anything?
Amplify it or something with this Neuralink? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that shit.
Okay.
If it's something to do with Elon Musk's companies, I want to stay as far away from it.
Okay, cool. Hot
Thanks
take.
for the super chat. There. Thank you, Spyman, for the super chat. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Oh, I should be writing down timestamps. I haven't done timestamps for several streams because I'm lazy.
Am I going to change the art in the back soon? It's been that way for some time now. This art was changed on April 1st. It's only been 6 days.
Nope.
What are you
It's
talking
your
about?
old art. Dude, you rotate the
This
same
is a new
10
layout. I've never had
assets.
this layout before. I've had these art pieces, but I never had it with the game over sign before. I've had it with the ghost
Come
before,
on,
but that was a
dude.
year ago. So I
You
have no
make
idea what you're talking
so
about.
much money. You
You
can
guys are
just
really
buy
confusing
new
me.
shit. Bring the statues out of the Nook. I know you didn't sell them.
Any update on DS politics? No. If I have an update on something like that, I will let you know. Right now, I'm trying to adjust things and get things back on track on this channel. As
I
you know,
really
said
love how he's
for 2-3
being
months because we
gaslit
played
to
so
DS
many
politics.
RPGs. We had RPG overload and this channel suffered.
It would
Views
probably
down,
be
engagement down, support down,
unwise for
everything
me
down.
to
I need to get
cover
variety
the
back on this
inevitable channel.
So that this channel can be built back up.
But I mean,
once this channel is
it's
healthy,
gonna divide people
then I can
regardless.
consider working on other projects. But I'm juggling this throwback channel and the React channel. That's enough for me for now. Perhaps later this year we'll see.
Because, like, obviously, I'd love to see this absolute unit talking about women's issues. After
No,
he
that's
talked about
absolutely true.
labor
Jack
is
said,
so
"Some
easy.
people reference trolls with good intentions, but they never learn that they think about them more than anyone here.
But
We
I
care."
don't know,
He's
man.
absolutely right. I don't give two shits about trolls. I have no idea what they're talking about, what they're saying, what they're doing. I don't care. I have my own life going on, my own things going on in my content and my streams. This is what I care about. I pay absolutely no attention whatsoever to what they say and do anymore. I don't.
He did do
Like I said,
politics on
I was
Hate
so
Live.
happy
He
because today
does
I opened up
them
my stream and I
and
said,
Ask the
we're not in any
King,
drama
right?
right now. Unlike a year ago where we were up to here in drama nonsense, right? There's no drama going on. We're all enjoying games. We're enjoying streams. We're enjoying this fun interactive stuff. This is what it's all
Hey,
about.
when was the LTG thing?
We
I
don't
just
have to
realized.
worry about this shit.
That was
you know?
last year, yeah?
Thankfully. So,
And it's all a blur.
this is a good thing. I
Yeah.
received a $2 tip.
His takes on politics are so bad that everybody can... Like he could find world peace for the full spectrum of
Okay,
politics.
thank you for $2 tip. Someone said happy birthday. Anonymous. There's no name on that one. And then Kurt tipped $1. He said he meant to say someone was disabled from the shoulder down. It's
Yeah, so
mind
Neuralink...
telepathically moving a mouse cursor on its own like ESP, but real.
Wait, we already have that technology.
So what you're saying
Thanks,
is,
Elon.
it's not that if he's paralyzed,
Phil,
it's not that he's
Phil.
moving his body
Oh my
with
God.
his mind. He's able to use his mind to control
Phil.
other things in his environment. So basically,
Phil.
like, for example,
What?
right now,
What?
I would be able to use my mind to update the leaderboard. I wouldn't have to use the mouse.
You're
and
using
keyboard.
your
I just
mind
go like
right
this and say,
now,
okay,
even
I
though you
wanted to
barely
say
use it.
that
Are you
Kurt
fucking
the dollar,
serious?
So now it says 105. Try that again. All right, so Kurt to the $1. So now the tips total will go up to
This
105.
fuck...
Ah! I guess I don't have Neuralink. It's not working. Okay, but I understand what you're saying now. Derek,
Even
I see that you're talking
jellyfish
about your
have a
quiz. We're
nervous
not doing
system
your
that
quiz
they
right
use,
now.
man.
You can stop spamming the chat about
They
your
ha
quiz.
they have a
I said
central
earlier, you probably
cluster
weren't
that's
here.
like a
I got
pseudo
your
brain.
email.
Come
I
on,
didn't have a
man.
chance to read it or look at it yet, so I don't know if we're doing that today. I would like to look at it if I get a chance today, but I just haven't had a chance. You know, you sent it to me yesterday, and I've been very busy, so I didn't get to look at it and figure it out. Okay?
You don't move with your body. You move with your mind.
No, I do not have a birthday hat. I don't have any birthday hats or anything like that.
Then again,
If I go into the
there's an old, I think an Ask the King, just something like a Q&A Phil was answering a long time ago, where he said, like, 3D isn't real. Your brain is interpreting things as 2D objects. So things aren't actually flying towards, like, what? I need to find it. I think I have it on my Twitter.
Let's just have a nice day together, okay?
It was nuts.
Yeah, see, I don't know how this quiz works.
Oh,
People
I
are
bet I
saying
know
there's
how
a
I could
quiz
find
thing
it
that
quicker,
Derek
because
set
I
up
responded
that
with a
trolls can
video.
infiltrate it. I don't know anything about it.
So it should be in
I
my
don't know
media
how it
tab.
works or how, like, it's interactive. I didn't even understand that it was, like, I guess it's an online interactive poll or something.
There it
I don't even
is.
know about it.
Aw, damn. Can I find the tweet attached to it? Oh, what a scam this website is. You fucking serial. There, I found it. I found it.
What
He's just fishing, so it really don't matter. So let's see. We gotta do the jump scare full thing. Here it is.
By the way, the other thing, you ever notice something that real life really isn't that much 3D? Like if someone throws a softball at you, do you really see this thing coming at you? Like no, you see a 2D thing, you get hit in the fucking face. Real vision has depth perception to a point, but not to the point where these 3D movies are trying to push it. So, by the way, the other
Like,
thing,
it was about 3D movies, and it's like, wait, what? Dude, have you ever thought about how our eyeballs are like cameras? So we're like taking 2D photographs every millisecond, our brain registers light particles. I almost get what he's trying to say, but it's, nonsense. He's just saying that, like, 3D glasses are a scam. That's it.
Like, man, that would have been terrible, right?
I guess.
Yikes. Well, sometimes it's funny. Sometimes things just work out randomly, right? And you just luck out in life. And in that case, I mean, yeah, to not be in the
Phil
wrong
also has a
place
pseudo
at the wrong
brain.
time. You're right,
He's
because
like
the
what we
Titanic was
used to
supposed
think
be a
about
luxury
Stegosaurus.
liner
He
and
must have a
expensive shit.
second
That's all the
smaller
rich and
brain
rich
in
people
his
were on it,
ass.
right?
Duh. Terrible joke. I'll
There
get
you
off
go.
the
So thank you,
stage.
1 minute, man. A very generous $40 tip. I
Hey, he
appreciate
did
that
have
very,
the
very
Stein
much.
next to him.
Wait a minute.
But yeah, I
it
was
a $40
Ask the
tip,
King.
and I
He
put
had that
30.
cowboy
Oops.
hat.
My fault.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. When you're wasted, depth
Okay.
perception is definitely screwed. Oh shit, is our almighty Tevin streaming? Maybe. Oh no, that was his premiere. He had an archive that he premiered. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Big ups, dude.
Any last minute things you guys would like to talk about?
Not really.
Remember, here's our order of events for today.
I'd like to go
We finished the
reheat some
podcast.
pizza or
We go into the
something.
gaming schedule update. I'm
I
gonna
gotta
get a
wake up
drink
my
and start
husband,
drinking
too.
While we do that.
He
So we'll
stayed
go
up
through all
way
the
too
gaming
late, Droob.
schedule.
How is he
You know,
gonna reheat my
get
pizza?
that set in stone. Probably gonna take a bit. It's probably gonna take like 45 minutes to an hour to do that because gotta get through the rest of the year. Then we're gonna do a poll. What do you guys want to see first? Do you want to see some Helldivers 2? Do you want to see for Street Fighter 6 multiplayer?
Can you do a
want
poll?
To do a nice
That you'll veto?
nostalgic segment where I react to my most viewed videos of all time. We'll probably have time to do one of those things. And then likely
He
we'll see what
wants
time
to
it is.
stretch out a
Food is
retrospective
coming
for
between
like
roughly
3 hours.
4:30ish Pacific time, and it's gonna be some Korean barbecue. We're gonna eat that together. A cool.
I'll see if I can bait Pepper onto my
segment
desk
of DSP, or excuse me,
during the
Missing Film.
mukbang segment,
And then after that, we'll probably do another poll to determine what you want
provided
to see
he's
next.
not taking a nap.
Okay, and then at the end of the night, we're gonna have the birthday brownies that my wife is making. So
I don't want to
that's
be a
the
jerk.
order we're going today.
Although I want to reheat some pizza.
I
Maybe I
received
could
a
bait him
$2
then.
tip from William. My understanding
probably
is
be
most of the
nervous,
cooking.
though.
Do you know how to cook or have any interest in learning how to cook? I have very basic cooking capabilities. For example, anything stir fry.
That's a good
yeah, I
bait
can do
question.
that. It's simple, right?
You can't cook frozen chicken.
Paninis, that kind
You
of stuff.
burned frozen
Salads.
chicken.
Why? Because I used to do that for a living. I actually.
Oh,
worked at a
you
job
can
for
make
4.5
salads.
years,
Oh
I think
my
5
god.
years. That was a, like a health food store in the mall.
Yeah, at
where
least
do
it,
salads,
Helldivers 2 is
smoothies, frozen
something
yogurt,
different, but
panini
also not
sandwiches,
from
bread.
him.
You can't cut croutons, chop vegetables. I'm pretty good at chopping vegetables because
It's definitely
I used to
not
do
the
all
same,
kinds of
which
food
is why you
prep
get Little
for a job
Caesars.
for a
It's
while when I was
magically
younger,
the
my teen years.
best crap pizza you can
So I
reheat.
could do very basic things, sandwiches.
I haven't had Little Caesars in
salads,
like a million years.
Stir fry stuff, and
They have muffin tin
I
pizzas
can make
right
a pot of
now.
Italian sauce because it's my home, my home, my
My
family recipe.
home. Did
I've
you
made it
almost
many
call
times
your
before. I
sauce
stopped
your
doing
white
it
for
a
your
while.
mom?
I haven't done it now in a few years, but
Because of
pretty
COVID.
good at
He
doing
actually
it,
blamed COVID why he
and
doesn't make his
it's great.
sugar
It's a
sauce.
giant batch that you can get like tons of meals out of it, which is excellent.
Whoa.
But yeah, it's hard to get all the ingredients today without driving all around to get them all from different places. So it's more.
He
authentic.
looks
I
a
use
little
San Marzano
tired
tomatoes
already.
and stuff like that, so it has a completely different flavor than a lot of the store-bought sauces.
Phil's audience, where's the other
But yeah,
$4
but that's
to
about
make it
Like, I'm not good
$150?
at baking anything or roasting anything.
It's not too hard.
Or anything complex. I have absolutely no good ability to do. You know,
Man, I
I've
made
never
my own
whisked, I've
lasagna.
never done
I
any of
just
that
picked
kind
up
of
a
stuff.
recipe. I make way
I
too
do
much
basic
lasagna.
breakfast, like, I
Holy
could probably
crap,
do,
it's so much
I could
food.
fry eggs. I could scramble eggs. I could do that kind of stuff.
Barely.
But I'm not.
But I mean, I guess you can.
I was never crazy into cooking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was.
Yeah,
some
it
people would
shows.
cook and they're like, "Oh, I really like this. This is excellent." I'm like, "Hey, I can cook, but it's not that big of a deal."
No,
No.
strive to improve. I'm really proud of the meatball
Okay,
recipe
let's
that I
see here.
follow. Go to HelloFresh and look for firecracker meatballs. That shit is bombing.
Says, really? 1 Minute Man's grandfather missed boarding the Titanic. Seth MacFarlane actually missed boarding a 9/11 airplane. Wow.
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 Cool.
Imagine that. Imagine that you were
No.
supposed to board the airplane that would have been involved. in
Imagine all the
9/11
people
terrorist
who
attack, and you
didn't
missed
die
the
on
plane.
9/11,
You
guys.
survived because of it. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Cool. Yikes. Dabhan says baking's the
Oh, hell
easiest
yeah,
thing in the
John,
world.
I'm
If you follow
saying
the recipes
500
already,
as
you can't
well.
go wrong. Is that true? Thank you, Game Dude. Game Dude said happy birthday, Phil. I appreciate that.
His little windshield wiper hair. Wait, does he have his AC plugged
weather is
in?
great. The weather
He didn't
is
give an
cool,
update on that, but it keeps
cloudy,
wiggling.
A little wet, but it's perfect for streaming. It's exactly the kind of weather I love to be in here streaming.
I guess
for
he
you
has the
guys.
window open.
So,
Max 220. Ooh.
yeah, the blimp says Seth MacFarlane overslept because he was hung over. Wow.
Imagine not dying on 9/11 because you were too fucking drunk. Wow.
That's wild.
No, not really. I mean, I'm sure that was wild for him, but he experienced it. For me as an outsider, who fucking cares? I didn't even take a flight to anywhere
Ross
on
Bryan
that
did,
day.
Super chat. Happy birthday, Phil. I haven't been around as much.
For some
not many
reason,
games that I'm
let's
interested
see,
in, but I'm looking
I
forward
was
to this. Thank you,
in
Ross. Well, now, Ross, there's more variety.
second
Now I
grade
got
when it
Elden Ring,
happened.
Helldivers 2, Street Fighter 6.
For some reason, we had to draw in our notebooks while the news
the
was breaking
rotation.
out. So
Oh,
I
my wife is
I
coming up soon.
literally have
It looks
3
like Mikey,
drawings
after
of
we alone with
9/11
art, we'll have something else
in my
new
collection of art
added
from
to the
over the
rotation.
years.
So, completely different from the kind
Why?
of stuff that I was doing here for
Why
months
do I
on
have
end.
9/11 art when
So
I
hopefully
was
something is gonna interest
however
you.
old I was
hope.
in second
I
grade?
feel like exactly what Ross Prey just said is exactly
I
the
need to
feeling of, like,
laminate
no
that
exaggeration,
shit.
A third of my audience. Like, a third of my audience just weren't into RPG Mania, RPG Overlord.
I'm not
and they haven't been
joking.
around because of it. But
It's
now,
at my parents'
because
house
I'm doing
though. I'd have to
variety
go
again,
get
they're gonna
it.
Come back and hang out again, which I'm very happy for.
Oh shit, yeah, no, I had to
That
stay
means
in
that
class
yes,
for
maybe
some
using
reason, but
science,
everything got
The
derailed.
exact gram and ounce of things combined perfectly. You can't get it wrong unless you overcook it, but that's a user error. Isn't it true though? Like, for example, let's say you're making a batter. Isn't it true that you could like over stir it, under stir it? You can end up with it's more lumpy or it's chunky or you know what I mean?
Are we
or it's
pick-splaining
too whisk or,
dough?
You know, I feel like there is a nuance to it.
Yeah, no shit. There's a chemistry aspect, dude.
Yes, YouTube Premium is worth it. You get tons.
That
of
has to be the
benefits with YouTube
BGR.
Premium, for sure.
I'm gonna have my little goose in the
Am I gonna
corner
watch the
holding
Helldivers
it.
Intro, don't see why I would.
No. If I press this button,
That's why I skipped it.
if I say that, then it like flashes on the screen in front of Phil.
His favorite YouTuber after 10 years. Keep it up.
That would be one of my edgier jokes.
I remember having a few. Like I remember once I went to my local arcade. Once I went to Chuck E. Cheese. I think once I was at the local duck pin bowling alley, if I remember.
Wait,
correctly.
why are we asking about? I've been to Peter Piper Pizza,
Those
bruh.
are the three I remember. That's probably the three biggest ones that I remember having. Mostly, I remember having birthday parties just at my house, and so maybe a few of my friends would come over, and my family.
And it can
members would come
randomize
over,
between
and
one
there
of
would be
3
food and
pieces of
friends
art.
or whatever. I
Because it
don't
was
really
as the
remember
planes were
anything too
approaching.
crazy. Like I said, even to the arcade,
One's
birthday party
approaching,
that
and then I
had,
think it was
my
like
local
exploded,
arcade,
and then
like
the second
maybe,
plane, and then
10 of
both
my
planes in it.
friends invited and
Wait, do I
came,
have it when it
you know,
was
got to
falling
play
apart?
games and stuff. No, but I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything notably. Like there's never.
I am
giant
weirdly
birthday party
nostalgic
or
for
anything
this art.
that I can remember. Funny enough, the Chuck E.
Yeah,
Cheese
like that's the
one,
thing. That's why I
here's
have
the
3
funny part about
pieces
the
of
Chuck E.
art.
Cheese
It's the
birthday party,
sequence.
Okay.
It's
So I went
like
to Chuck E. Cheese was my birthday, and I totally remember I spent the entire day
fuck, man. When can I go pick
Alright.
that art up?
playing the G.I. Joe video game.
I don't
'Cause I'd
care
never
about GI
seen
Joe,
this
bro.
game before. It wasn't on home consoles, and it was just based on the second wave TV series after the G.I. Joe movies, where they rebooted and added all new characters so people would buy more toys. And it was this over-the-shoulder. You were a soldier running, and it was like an over-the-shoulder camera, and you were just shooting with a target. So it was almost like an on-rail shooter. You were shooting enemies that were coming towards you in first person. You're like shooting them all, going
Clamoring.
back and forth with this targeting thing. And I was hooked on
Right.
it. I played it for no exaggeration.
I mean, I
probably
didn't
like
quite
30, 40
understand
minutes.
the significance
parents were finally
of
like,
what was
"You
happening.
sat
It was
here
just
the
like,
entire
oh,
party just playing this game. Aren't you going
what's-
to play anything else?"
what's New
And I was
York?
like, no, I like this game.
Those are some big
And I don't
buildings.
remember
They're
any- I
gone
don't
now.
remember the
Damn.
pizza. I don't remember anything about
Well,
the
I
party in
don't.
the
I don't know
video
if I
game.
knew that swear word as a kid.
I forgot. My mind only remembers
that
the video
age.
game. That's it. Oh, let's see here. BB Phil did a super chat saying, "Do you know Todd Dwyer? He's another guy that could maybe talk about old school days." Todd Dwyer used
And then,
to
you know,
be
I overthink things.
the
I'm
big
like,
organizer of
did I
East Coast
draw those
championships and other
unprompted
tournaments on the East Coast of
while the
United
teacher
States
was just
in the
teaching
earlier
class?
days of its inception.
Do I
He
have
ran the
faulty
first
memory?
few years of
I definitely have the
ECC,
drawings, but
for
was
like
that a
the
class
mid to late
assignment?
90s
Or am I
into the
making that shit
2000s.
up?
After that, Jet Fee took it over. That was what he was known as. In
Yeah,
the
I understood
He
how
was actually
many
kind of
flew.
helped Todd
I counted the
second in
2.
command of the tournaments, and then he ended up taking over those tournaments in the 2000s. So, and Todd was a cool guy, although Todd.
I am so sick of Street Fighter talk. I'm fucking done. Put him on his shoulder. Slap him in the face. Just panic mute. I mean, I haven't heard lore about Tony, but at this point, I really don't care. Yeah, he's moving too much. I'll put him on the mic. I've actually been restraining myself from spamming this meme too many times. I found my limit, guys. Cannon Brothers. ECC. Pick face. Weird stretchy face. Do I like
My wife made them
brownies?
for my birthday if I didn't like brownies. I like anything chocolate, so.
Oh,
What's my
yeah,
favorite birthday snack?
You
I don't have
definitely
a
like
birthday snack.
chocolate. I
just have
remember when
whatever, you know,
Decepticon
whatever's
and I
around.
were
If
lose or
there's a cake made
yeah,
for
that
me,
was
I eat it.
Decepticon. I think I was with. We
I
were
don't have a
losing our
birthday
shit because
snack.
Phil wouldn't stop saying
Right.
chocolate during a react. We were so tired.
Butters, thank you for 15 months as a member. Says happy birthday, Phil. Thank you, Butters. Derek says he remembers a DSP tries it where I tried a caffeinated snack called a snack in the face.
I have not
Good
seen
for
that
you.
one.
I don't remember that at all. You might be talking about like the super early days of DSP Tries It over a decade ago, where if you remember, it wasn't about me trying fast food. It was me ordering like random stuff off of thinkgeek.com or other
God,
websites
that
online.
And he
then
wiped
I would
it.
just review them. Like I do remember these caffeinated marshmallows.
Man,
that
if you
I
got
think they were
grease behind
Ghostbusters
your ears,
themed.
you definitely
And they were really weird because
that's
like, super
beyond
dense
definitely need to
marshmallows
shower.
with caffeine in them, just odd. But you know, that's the kind of stuff I started the series with, and then after a while, it just became trying different fast food. Why? Because one of the earlier ones I did was the KFC Double Down, and
Oh,
people
Night
liked
Ride
it
is
so
just
much, they
really
were like, just
quiet
keep
right
doing
now.
food
Right.
because it was so funny to see you do that, and it just became the series. I never had Fudgy the Whale as a birthday cake. No, I did
Because you're
not.
lazy, bro. And you wanted to mukbang off camera. Fatty.
Only the real OGs remember the caffeinated marshmallows, says Big Daddy Doves. Have I ever had a Victoria sponge cake? Fresh raspberry
Hates
jam and
himself
cream
so
cheese, vanilla
much. He
sponge
must have
cakes?
some
I
serious
not.
cognitive
That means it's an
decline.
English staple and the best. Never had anything like that.
I mean, maybe.
The traditional cake
Yeah,
I
probably.
always had was called
Drink enough booze.
Italian cake. Now you might not. What the hell does that mean? So Italian.
It's like a
cake is
combination
so
of
different from what you would
cognitive
expect,
issues
so just listen to
potentially,
me.
and just loving
It's
to hear
layers of
himself
sponge
talk.
cake.
You
Okay?
know, the
But it's,
narcissist is
more
really
airy than
loving
sponge
telling
cake.
his stories.
Thank you, Jay. Jay says happy birthday. And what's up, Game Boy? How are you? It's an aerated sponge
Todd's
cake.
in
It's
the
not a
top
dense
haters
sponge cake. It's
video.
more airy
Interesting.
with more air pockets because it's meant to absorb. Okay. So you have
And he
layers of
also
sponge
wants
cake
to be the
between it,
smartest
get
guy
this,
in the
you can
room.
have fruit,
Which I guess
you
he
can have
is, because
flavored
nobody's there.
puddings, all right?
Pudding.
All kinds of stuff. So when you get the deluxe Italian
Jade,
cake,
it's
you'd have
birthday now.
a layer of sponge on the bottom, and a
Thank
layer
you,
of
Jade.
like chocolate pudding, then a layer
Don't
of sponge,
fall
then a
here.
layer of strawberries and like a strawberry puree jam. And
Yeah,
then
that's what
another layer,
that's
and
what's
then, like, a
so
layer of
wild
frosting,
to
and
me is
another
like
layer,
all these
and it would be a
lolcows, you
ton of
know,
layers of
Amber,
it, okay?
Foodie,
Now, people are like, oh, that's a
Phil,
trifle. No,
like
it's a cake. It's
no
round.
hobbies.
It's a
They
round cake.
just sit
And then on
there
top of, so that's what's in the cake, okay?
with
But then you
only their
have
brain to
frosting on
just
the
chip away
outside,
at itself.
okay? And it's more decadent.
That's
It's more,
horrifying,
it's not
man.
like airy frosting. It's almost like a confection.
Although I also had a
How can I
family
explain
member
it? Like it's a harder
with
consistency.
Alzheimer's, so it's
almost
like,
a-
yeah,
like a
it,
candied
like,
thing.
dude just
And
sat
then,
there.
on top they put whatever. So you cut into this cake
And
thinking
then
this is
freaked
just a
out 'cause he
normal
lost
cake.
track of
No,
time.
it would be this insane layers of cake. And when you ate it, you get like a million different flavors. That's like
I
traditional
have not
Italian
gotten
cake.
into the Boss Man
And
Jack.
I used to have
I
that
think
all the
I think
time.
Elite
For my
showed a
birthday,
clip out of
that's what my parents would
context
get,
where he's
because
just,
we had a local
yes,
Italian bakery that was called
no,
Luigi.
yes.
And they would make
I'm like,
authentic
well, all right
cookies,
then.
Cakes, all kinds of stuff.
I'm trying
That's what I
to
would
build
always
up my
have
my Cobes
traditionally for my
knowledge,
birthday, and it was
especially
ridiculously
since
good, like,
his
over the
girlfriend
top,
arc is
crazy
wild.
decadent. It's so good. You can only have like one.
I
small
recently
piece of this
learned
thing.
about
It's just that
the
you
little
eat
buggy
pudding, fruit,
that he like
cake,
drove past
frosting, you're
in
having
his
all of
door
that
frame. Like you could
together.
see
It's
him
like,
drive
dude,
past in his door
you
frame.
can't
It's so
have more than-
funny.
you eat it slow over the week if you can even finish it because the cake is so
And the
heavy.
pan flute. I
It's
need to use
insane.
his pan flute clip for something. He's trying to play Smoke on the Water on a
Oh, Leonardo's,
pan
I don't know what
flute.
it's actually called. Like, I'm sure it has a technical name, but this is from an authentic Italian bakery that would do it. But I don't
You're
know
not
what
in
it's actually
Italy.
called.
Shut the fuck up.
And now here I am. I'm 42, and
Damn.
I don't eat any shit like that anymore.
Well,
You know,
yeah,
today I'm gonna
okay.
have some
People like
brownies and eat it
Amber,
in
they
stream.
watch like Netflix and Hungry Fat Chick. But like,
Yes,
it's not
today-
much
the
of an
point today is to hang
existence
out
if
and
you
relax,
only watch
nothing super
TV.
serious
Like,
today, Derek.
no other
Pancakes,
hobbies.
waffles, or French
Like,
toast. Out of those
damn,
three,
bro.
I would probably eat French toast the most because it's more savory with the egg flavor, which I
TV's
like.
cool and all,
I like all
but
three though. But I'd probably eat
nothing
French, if I had to-
else?
If I had to pick between the three, I'd probably get French toast.
not even fanfics? Oh my god, it's 12:50. What the fuck? I want my coffee.
Okay, it looks like things are finally dying down. We went a little longer on the podcast today because people had a lot to talk about, but it does look like finally things have calmed down. Jade, what's going on? I said hello to you earlier. I guess you missed it. How's it going, Jade? I know
Damn.
you're gonna be busy this weekend, right? You're not gonna stick around today. You're all
I watched a
into the
movie on
WrestleMania
Netflix
stuff, which I
because
am
of
not.
Red Letter
But
Media
I'll just
called
say this,
Horse
guys.
Girl.
I understand
And
this
like,
is WrestleMania weekend,
all she
and
would
now it's a
do
two-day
after she
event
got
and all that
home,
shit.
like she
I
would
have
help
no
out
involvement
like
in it. I don't
special
care.
needs
I don't even
kids
know any of the matches
at
or
like
anything. I
a
don't give
horse
shit. I
ranch.
don't watch wrestling anymore.
She'd
So
come
if you're into
home,
that, enjoy.
watch
There's no
a
point in coming here and asking me about
non-copyright
it or anything. I'm not
infringing
involved in it. I
supernatural
haven't watched it
show
for
and then
years,
like
okay?
make little bracelets. And I was like, well, I mean, I guess that's
sorry about
something, but like her psyche just like breaks down in the movie.
What was the scared game?
Which I
for
guess
you
was
between
independent
RE7,
of that,
8,
so
and
that
Goose?
tangent
What
was
does that mean,
useless.
PlayStation?
But it's an okay
What
movie.
was the scared game? Huh? I don't know what you mean. I received a $5 tip from D-Man. He says, I had a Chuck E. Cheese
Oh my
birthday
God.
party. I begged and pleaded my parents for a PS3 and a
D-Man.
Assassin's Creed 2. They're like,
Joking.
no, that's way too expensive. They ended up sitting more on the party anyway. 3 months later, my grandma got me an Xbox 360 during Christmas break. Even though it wasn't a PS3, I was still happy
Imposter.
because I could end up playing all the games that I wanted. Well, there you go. That's nice to hear. Thank you, D-Man, for the $5 tip.
Don't worry, I know he
Yeah,
has
it's funny.
one
I
less
feel
stationary
like-
letter in his username,
Honestly, when
the
it comes to, like,
authentic
throwing
Phil
a big
fan.
birthday party, throwing a wedding party, and a big anniversary party, a lot of the times, I feel like that's more for appearances or more for the other people than the people who are really involved, right? Like, honestly,
Completely unrelated
and I had a
tangent.
very,
I
very
am
small
hella
family. It
jealous
was
of a
just us
pop-up that Tevin has.
and
If you
few
give him
small
100
time family
bits,
members and friends.
he has
At my parents' house,
Phil
getting
sounding like a
married, and then we went
goose.
and had a dinner together, and that was it.
And I don't
And that
want to
was
make it
nice,
about
and we will
me,
remember that. It was
but I'm
such a
just
nice
like,
dinner, and we will remember that
why a
forever. Like,
goose?
just
That
thinking about it
seems
makes me so happy
oddly
and I tear up thinking
coincidental,
about it, 'cause it was
doesn't
such
it?
a nice little small personal thing. Honestly, I think that
But
was
I'm so
better
jealous.
than
I
the big
I
weddings.
I
I've
want
been to
that
big
gimmick.
weddings. I had 2 friends and coworkers over the years. I went to their big ass wedding.
If I went and gave him 100 bits right now, I could, but I gave
think that our
bits
wedding
to
was
my
better.
favorite Twitch
I'd
streamer
much
last night.
rather
I'm
have a
tapped out
small
for now.
time. It was about me and Kat spending time together. As
Got a
opposed to,
budget,
there's
dude.
A zillion people showing up, and everyone's fucking schmoozing and drinking and eating and dancing. Oh, you gotta dance now, and you gotta do all this shit. Like, what?
Okay,
No.
Phil.
Because we got to spend time. That was, I mean, honestly, that was the last time we got to spend together on any kind of a vacation. It was 5 years ago, you know? Since then, it's just a lot of work, a lot of stress, a lot of financial shit, and, you know, we haven't really got to do anything again. So it's nice to know that we got to spend that week together just doing stuff for us. It wasn't for a ton of friends and family.
Oh,
getting
also,
together and
I've
shit.
been
I feel
kind of
like that's what a
losing
lot of
it that
people
like Phil has to react
lose
to more
when you're
and
doing-
more
when you
Warhammer
have a
vids,
giant
and then it
birthday
makes me
party,
also put on my
everyone shows up.
tinfoil
When you
hat.
have
I'm
a
like,
giant
that
anniversary
seems a little too
celebration, everyone shows up,
coincidental,
a giant
don't you
wedding.
think?
Who's that for? Like, who are you trying to? Why are you trying to show off? In a lot of cases, if you think about it,
I don't know what he's even talking about.
these people
Prom.
spend so much money on that. Couldn't
I
have
know.
just gone to something better? Imagine if all the money that you spent on the wedding, probably like tens of thousands of dollars or more, you just gave
no.
that to the couple. Instead of having a giant wedding, just give some money to the couple so they can start a nice life together, right? No, let's blow it on having this big to-do. Fancy we were.
I've got to find out the
you know?
truth.
I just think that's really stupid, in my opinion. Now, you can disagree, and that's fine. But to me, it's like I think that's a waste. I don't even understand. that.
Okay,
Who cares
yeah,
about
I
social
get it.
norms and showing
My
off?
my both sides of my
Who gives a shit,
family are really
right?
happy that I want a simple
That's
ceremony.
Insane. Steak sandwiches. Some people take out big loans for a wedding, and then they end up in debt.
Yeah, but they
Why would you take out a loan to hold a wedding?
because it's a very big moment for them,
Yikes. Okay.
and they have footage that they can look back on
I
forever.
received a
Professional style footage.
$9.99 tip. I think I will count this as a $10 tip from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix, who says, congratulations on being a year closer to your death. Just kidding. Here having Korean food for the birthday feast. Fun fact.
Oh my
if the
god,
worst
why did they
birth rate
spend
in
all
the
that money
world,
on Disneyland when I
0
could
to
just
1
like
children, and
watch a
watching the
documentary
video
or
being
something for
ideologically
free?
different, and the cost of living is insane over there. Oh,
Why
I-
would you enter
I
into
don't
a
really know much
fake
about
marriage?
that. All I know is that their food's pretty good. That's since I've tried it a couple times, and that's why I wanted to have it again today. But thank you.
Yeah,
Super Snow
yeah.
Carl
Take out
Turbo
loans for
HD
Street
Remix
Fighter 2. Much
for the
better,
tip. I appreciate
much
that.
better.
Also, it looks like a nice super chat is coming. Hold on. Yes, I believe
Ooh.
Chat just did a $20 super chat. Says, how do they not have a happy birthday
Bird
sticker
has
for
fallen
YouTube? Well,
asleep.
that's funny, they
The
don't, huh?
IRL bird.
You would think they would. I was looking for one. I hope you have a very happy drunken birthday. It's been a pleasure being a fan over the past year or so. It's been
I
a
don't
pleasure
want to
having
drink
you.
too much. I
You
mean, it
know?
makes me
I'm
depressed.
happy that as few and far between as they are, that some people actually
I
come
forgot
by
about
and
the
give me
chair
chance
spin.
despite
That's
all
a
the
classic.
insane amounts of negativity and slander against me on the internet.
Uh,
Here's an honest question for Chat. All right, you've been around for a year.
Oh my
correct?
god! Wow!
Overall, just hanging out with me on the streams, and ignoring all the bullshit white noise from outside the streams. Have you had a good time? And what is your overall feedback and experience? Because this is something that I would like. It's almost like an interview. What is your overall customer experience the last year? Because all you tend to hear, if you hear about DSP or Dark Side Phil or DSP Gaming, is,
please,
drama, slander, drama. But did you actually experience any of that on the channel? Or is it just everyone else? Right? Outside of
it's directly from you, dude.
If you're just here hanging out, that's the thing. So many people says, oh,
readjusted your bet.
How do you put up with the
I am not keeping track of anybody who like what their bet
I
is.
don't even know what you're talking about. There's no drama on my
Sorry,
channel.
no free
It's all
points.
these other people who do this shit, you know? So
Yeah,
I'm curious,
customer
as an
experience.
outsider
It's a
who gave me
business.
Chance, you know, what your actual feedback
I gave you a
or,
chance, Phil.
You know,
I can't even remember what you were
about
playing.
that.
I presume Street Fighter.
I said check.
Legit.
I've really been trying to do ever since the interview last
I watched the
year,
raw content and I can't
actively
remember.
100% tried to stay out of any kind of nonsensical drama, and I hope that you feel that I have. I've made a lot of choices that I feel were the right
Hell yeah,
choices,
Doomer
you know,
Ziggy.
not doing
You
the
are
Jeffy
almost
Tom
free
interview,
of the
not
nonsense.
doing the Mike Klum documentary, just staying away from the bullshit, right?
It's a shame Mike won't publish what he did get. He's trying to be too nice.
Let's see. So people are actually giving me feedback right now. So Rachel says, I never needed to give you a chance. I watched you from the very early on, and you were always
Give 6-star Hogan a chance, Droob.
As I have as well.
Hell yeah, congratulations to D-Man once again.
You know,
Wake up, chat. You're missing out every 45 minutes. For Hogan, and I think it was like 90 for
I'm sorry, I'm poor.
Cena.
I can't support you properly. You give me over, dude. Don't ever. Again, I always say this.
Your
I'll say
points
it again.
poor.
Don't ever apologize because you cannot contribute. That's ridiculous.
All right, D-Man got a 6-star, and you are almost keeping the throne.
Hole of nonsense on the internet about me.
Very
is
nice.
More than enough. That's all you have to worry about.
Yeah, that Klum doc would have been great, because Phil just talking about himself directly from himself.
It makes newcomers feel welcome, even if they're ex trolls or find your content from detractor channels. I'm glad that you feel
Okay,
that
it
way
was
too.
in fact D-Man. I'm double checking my work. I have
They're like,
literally messed up who won the
I
award.
watch This Is How You Don't Play, or I watch a detractor channel.
Hi.
I watch your stuff, and I actually like it, so I'm going to be here now. Is that okay? Is it okay that I've watched, or I do still watch detractor stuff? I'm like, I don't care. I don't
Yeah,
care
you
what
do.
Watch. Why would I have any control or caring or bearing on what you do outside of this? Oh my god! Shit, do whatever you want, right? Like what? I'm not like that at all. You know. Felix DeMate says, I've been watching about 2 years, and it seems like all the drama comes from the trolls, not you. Well, thank you for saying that. Listen, I am not a perfect human in any way, shape, or form. I am very flawed. I get very
free Hogan.
And I get very opinionated, and I get very full of
Rage.
Sometimes rage.
Hey.
Sometimes, you know, a rant, right? I play Street Fighter. I start freaking out, right?
Just take the abuse, dumbass.
But I'd like to feel like at least the general vibe on this channel is a very positive one, a fun one. I don't seek out drama. You know, take a look at the Rich situation recently, where people come to the channel to tell me that he's doing bad. Aren't you happy? Aren't you relevant?
Yeah, it's bait, Phil.
I don't want to hear that people are having a bad time. Even if
yeah, so don't bring it up. Just ignore
I wish
it.
everyone the best. I want them to all be happy, because I feel like if they were, they would leave me alone. Everyone would just stop attacking each other and being gross to each other if they all had a good life situation. I have no desire to go out and attack.
Oh shit! Which one was the King Be Cruel meltdown? It was someone else with the equipment.
Content that's meaningful and not toxic and doesn't hurt anyone, and I get to make a living making that content. How cool is that?
Yeah, that was a really good
attack
meltdown.
Others, do fucking drama, slander, gossip. I can just do fun, positive content with all of you. That means the world. Get on with it. You know? So that's what I want to do on my channel. I don't want this to be.
Hey,
a
well,
toxic,
Fission
awful
mailed
place,
on a
you know?
daily
I
basis.
Hope that comes through in the content, and that you guys feel that way.
Oh,
because I certainly feel that way.
Shit, man! I forgot who triggered the fra
Looks
meme.
like you've gotten your groove and vibes back. I hope
that's
you
amazing.
feel that way.
God bless King Be Cruel.
I know that I knew that it was just a matter of time and what we were doing. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what exactly what it was.
Shut the fuck up and eat it.
Playing too much of the same kind of game, and now only within 1 week we've kind of turned it around and people are having a great time again, and that's excellent. Eternal.
Yeah, literally a detractor video showed up in his algorithm during one react.
Full of nonsense. Great.
Like, come on.
Whatever that means. Apollo. Thank you for
Yeah, that's the Like a Dragon meltdown. Because literal murderers are just like him, for real, bro.
I know the podcast is going long, but that's the cool thing. There's no pressure. Just finish the podcast. We can keep going as long as you guys want. Thank you, Apollo. Thank you. Derek says, I love your streams. Your content is amazing. Thank you.
We are officially past 1 o'clock.
I got a $1.50 tip.
I would like to uninstall Minecraft when I install it.
Completely wrong about Final Fantasy 16. You're a good dude. Enjoy your
No,
birthday.
please. No.
That's the other cool thing too.
Nope. No.
I appreciate people who agree to disagree and still mutually respect each other.
I have my button on the Virgil dance.
Today there's too many people that are like
I'm moving on from Final Fantasy 16. It is a flawed game, but this guy makes me white knight it.
Realize that sadly is a lot of people, and kind of a lot of the reason there's so many problems and so much drama on the internet is,
wow,
oh, you don't agree with me, you're an asshole. It's like, what? No, listen, we can disagree.
Well, there's often no
topics.
point in arguing with people, so yeah, cut them off.
As you can justify your opinion. You know, I don't mind that some people like Final Fantasy 16. I didn't. I gave you my reasons why I didn't like it. I'm sure you probably have valid reasons why you liked it, and that's okay.
Trying to downplay it.
And if we can mutually get along, that's a huge
No, because you attack people who like 16. And then bitch because you played the nuke everything build, and you're like, it's too fucking easy.
It's time for DS politics before the election season kicks off. Again, I'm not opposed to doing something in that direction. However, I need to get everything else back on track first, right? And really, I felt like this channel, we need to get views back up, engagement back up.
He moved on.
Support back up. We got to get DSP Gaming back on track to where it was. It has a huge decline right now. Once we get it back on the rails of where she needs to go.
His marble mouthing has gotten worse the past few months. It's very fascinating.
Dentronic says, you know, a lot of content creators don't want people of different opinions. That's why I like you. You're willing to listen to actual.
No, he doesn't.
Dude, I want to
fucking
hear other
bait.
Takes.
No,
sure
you don't.
I don't always agree with them, but I want.
Leave a comment on my Final Fantasy 16 video then.
I find it way more interesting to walk in someone else's shoes for 5 minutes and try to see from their perspective than to just be pig-headed and be like, my way or the highway, my way or the highway.
Let's
Everyone
get
come
moving.
You know. I received a $3 tip.
Yeah, the new green screen meme. It's here.
An act of love because you are experienced and communicative. You have a steady and strong rhythm. Therefore, you are a fantastic lover, not just a fantastic.
I'm gonna play Life at the Outpost if people keep stroking his ego.
That sounds pretty disturbing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about the wording. I think the message is nice, but the wording could be much better. I think the wording is a little bit disturbing and misleading in that one. Okay. But thank you for the $3 tip regardless. Okay. Continuing on. I just received a $5 tip from Chocoboko. I've been a fan for over 2 years. I started with Fallout New Vegas streams, and from then on, I've always thought you're an entertaining streamer. Despite you're not on Twitch and YouTube doesn't trend your channel. I'm actually happy with how you handle your streams. I'm sticking around as long as you are here. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Chocoboko. Yeah, there's no way to trend on YouTube for streaming. There just isn't. Like, how would you ever trend for a stream? It just doesn't happen. There's no one looking on YouTube for the most viewed stream or whatever. It doesn't exist. So, but I'm happy to do my thing here.
Sure.
And just have the community that I have, you know? I'm not looking to be Mr. Popular or blow up in popularity. I don't think I ever will.
I shouldn't go there just yet.
Okay? I received a $10 tip.
My God.
From Jack Yak. My time here has been great. I was surprised to see not only you're not the biggest piece of shit on the internet like everyone has told me, you're very entertaining and chill. All your faults that I keep hearing about were overblown at best and non-existent at worst.
I'm done. I'm fucking done, bro. Like, we're gonna have to deal with this all day. I need a breather. Negativity. Still fellatio. Is negativity. People are only known on the internet for negativity, blah 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 blah. Like, we did hear this segment already, right? Like, am I hallucinating? My short-term memory does not give a shit at all. Toxic culture. Put that rank on your face. Sue. Still going. Thank you, dear fans. I love you. Damn, we just hit C.
I can't stand it when you stand up sometimes and you're wearing pajamas. If you're wearing pajamas for your birthday, that needs to change. No, these are like, just like, I guess you consider these, they're pants. They're thick too. They're sweatpants. They're like more formal, like home
No, they're
pants,
not.
But they're not pajama pants.
Nah, bruh.
Just as you like wearing nice shirts, you should also wear anything but pajamas. You look and feel presentable. Even though you work from home, you should not wear pajamas. Happy birthday, Phil. The only actual pajama pants that I have is the Zelda pants.
No, you have lots.
Everything else is more, they're considered like lounge pants or, you know. I'm not gonna wear
Bury the
formal
cringe.
slacks when I'm on a stream.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
it's
Like, that'd be pretty
cringe
stupid.
right now.
But
It's
these are
already on my
regular
screen.
pants. Like I said, only pajamas I have are the Breath of the Wild Zelda
No.
pants, and that's just because they're gimmick Zelda
I
pants.
really don't want to have to scrub through
That's why I
and
wear them.
find
Okay.
video of your
$50
ass.
tip. I received an incredibly generous $47 tip.
Oddly specific.
I hate your streams. Here, have a tip. Just kidding. 'Tis the season for jokes. Happy birthday. I wish you a good one. Thank you so much. Whoever that was, thank you. $47 tip.
All right.
So that gets us up to
whoever was saying 220, you are looking good.
231.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
Thank you.
so you're either lying about how many pants you have, or
Super
you're
chats
telling
are
the
coming in.
truth that you only
Let's
ever
see
wear
here.
the Zelda jammies. Gross.
So I received an incredibly generous $50 super chat.
Gwet
From
fucked
I'm
anyone who said
41.
220.
Happy birthday, Phil. I turned your Mega Naruto singing into a power metal song. YouTube search, $50 for no ending. Well, there you go. If anyone wants to search for the Naruto song, $50
Why?
for no ending. Power metal. Check it out.
That
yes.
song
Thank you
sucks.
for a very generous super chat.
Song,
Wow,
quote
that's the
unquote,
biggest
from
one
that
so
guy,
far
from
today.
Phil.
No Tango De Niro did a super chat. Says trolls have no lives. I always loved your content. Thank you.
Oh.
And Butthead did a super chat. And he goes, "Hello, is this thing on? This is cool. Thank you, Butthead."
This motherfucker!
You're only 10 off. Well, now you're gonna be more off.
Cool. Maximum Turbo says, admittedly, I first discovered you through this down the rabbit hole video. I watch many of This Is How You Don't Play vids, but now I actually enjoy just chilling in
Oh,
the chat and stream.
my
Well,
God.
here's the other thing, too, okay?
Jesus Christ.
I've been around for so long.
I don't know what he's saying, and I don't give a shit. Then there was an era. Yeah, super chats don't count. That's true. That's true. I wasn't paying attention that it was a super chat. I'm saying he's still gonna get more tips later. Okay. There was the era where I kind of changed. Alright, I'm glad I unmuted on my side for that one. Problem is, if I press the unmute, Virgil goes away, so I'm just pressing the panic mute button that is featured in Voice Meter. It's very nice. No, nobody wanted your content improved for posterity purposes. They want you to go back to being edgy, and at least funny-ish. Even though it's literally just being racist. I love my life today. Oh my god. This is just content ID stream. Sounds good, bro. Return to junk side Phil. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't recommend it for his health, but I would laugh. Crazy. Yeah, definitely Kirk is trying to prod him. I mean, if he had Terry Davis style, like meltdowns or grump session.
$1.66 tip. Happy birthday to Phil from Soul.
It'd be
Psych.
entertaining.
Thank you, Soul Psych, for the tip. I appreciate that.
I can't use basic English anymore. Well, or ever. 679 people watching now, allegedly.
Cool.
So, I take it Derek's quiz
You better take a sip.
is gonna get sent
Maximum
to
Turbo said, I did find you
Ban
based on your old stuff, but now I'm a member. So
Sorry,
it's just
Derek,
life
because
sometimes,
he's
yeah.
definitely
I mean, that's my
eating
life.
up
That's
a
the story
lot
my
of time.
life, you know? And the thing is, the story gets retreaded and retold and readapted and rechanged for a new audience every few years when someone does one of these documentaries, you know? You just had
Oh
the
yeah,
Jimmy
Devil
Fallon one, you got a
Trigger
new
I
one
think
coming
is
out
the
later this
best
year
one.
by,
Bury the
Jimmy
Light
King.
is also
And
amazing,
every
but
time
Devil
this
Trigger's
happens,
better, and I
everyone
cannot
else hears
elaborate
about all
further.
the drama I've been involved in over the years, and it just happens again, right? It's the same cycle. It's like every couple of years, someone else has to do the history of DSP, and then more drama.
on my
But it's
computer.
like, it's the same drama. Like, it never changes. It's the same story over and over. And
Yeah,
again,
'cause
if
you
people
give
would
us
just
the
come
same
give me a
story over
shot,
and
just
over.
check out the content, I think they'd realize
I do!
that shit is so long in the past, and I actively don't want to be involved in it.
Why are you involved in it?
It's funny because when you hear about people who are called lol cows, right?
Yeah,
Of
hey,
all
what's
those
up?
people, right? How many of them are that because literally that's what they want? Like, the reason that there's always drama around them is because they create that drama so people will pay attention to them.
Okay, I get it, Chris
Correct?
Chan, blah, blah,
I'm the
blah.
antithesis of that.
No, you're
I
not.
don't want that.
Well, I
want
mean,
to be
maybe.
outside
Noel
of
actually
all
threw
drama.
your
I
your
just
board
want to
into
hang out and have
spurgatory
fun with my
temporarily.
audience. I don't care about
Because he had a
any of their
meltdown
shit.
once.
You know what I'm saying?
It was
I want
really
nothing
funny.
to do with their shit. Yet people keep trying to pull me in and bring me up, and you know what I mean? And like, I have nothing to do with any of you. None of you. I want nothing to do with any of these this community of bullshit and toxic drama. But they
Why
all try.
have we spent
They know it is 'cause I'm the
15
one
or
who
more
doesn't
minutes
do it.
on
I don't
this?
play their game.
We are
Everyone
going
else
in
has,
circles.
You know, to some extent, the Wings and the Boogie and even LTG and Keemstar benefits off of that shit, right? So they all want me involved in it because they know that the dollar signs come from it. I don't want to do that at all. I want to be. Wow, there's a new me in a party hat emo. Look at that. Look at that emo for today. Very nice. But that's the thing. I want nothing to do with any of that.
It feels like Job. Man, I forgot about that one.
You know? And yet, here it is. We try to pull them in constantly. So, I'm the antithesis of them. You can argue the reason that there's always drama around them is because they create it for benefit. The only drama here is from them trying to make drama for me so they can benefit. I never wanted to be involved.
Oh, by the
in
way,
this.
Pigsplanation, this is
So
my
I'm
clown
happy,
music.
Again, that I'm not reliant on that. I don't have to every few months create new drama around the channel so that I can get clickbait views and people caring about me again. I have people who care about me, and that's nice, right?
To think I could have been spending today, or right now, trying to help out my favorite
And I
streamer
don't know
get Microcosm on FM
like,
Towns to
times
work.
today. I don't know what that means, Jake.
Even though I don't know what I would be doing.
Spy
I'd just be
thank you for
pressing
becoming an
buttons and
ultra
hoping it
member.
wouldn't crash.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is definitely one of the longest longest podcast I've ever done, but we're having a great time, right? We're just relaxing and talking. That's good. Oh, wear the cowboy hat is what he said. We'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll toss the hat on later.
I thought, Anonymous, are you not Phil's friend? Who is wishing him the happy birthday? I don't know, this joke's going nowhere. I'm just letting the song finish. It's got 20 seconds left. That was good timing.
Is it me in a party hat? Is the new emote? I wish I could show it on screen, but I can't.
Pig in a party hat.
It's funny.
Phil, can you please brush that tiny piece of hair?
Is the birthday hat the highest level of membership? No, everyone should have it. But the thing is, the way that YouTube rolls out emotes is that they don't all show up at the
See
same
you later,
time.
sea
Like, for
shanty
example, if you're on
too.
mobile, you might not have it. If you're on desktop, you might have it, or vice versa. You might have
Vice
to refresh or
versa?
reload a bunch of times for it to show up. But as you can
I
see,
did hear
everyone's
that
using it
right,
now.
right?
Thank you, Habib Game. Refresh or reload a bunch of times for desktop, you might have it, or vice versa.
Vice versa.
If you refresh the screen and you're a member, you probably would have it.
Oh yeah, Obi-Wan and I would put Habib
would go
in
crazy.
in the TTS chat from Bitwave all the time.
Did the ball
Habib,
hit me in
Habib,
Elden
Habib.
Ring? You mean the giant living balls? No, I kicked their asses. I remembered them totally, and I didn't get hit by them at all.
Okay.
I almost.
Of course
did,
you would
though.
remember the
I kinda
ball
got lucky.
blazers.
It came towards me, and I had my back to like the edge of the bridge, and it got stuck, and it couldn't hit me. There you go. People are refreshing. Now they have it too.
It'll be good.
Cool. So use the birthday emo. all
I'm sure
day
my
today on the
paints have
marathon.
resettled
Alright,
by
are
this
there
point.
Any final topics you guys would like to talk about?
I want
Or
all the
shall we
Hogans.
finally adjourn the podcast, and then I'll get a drink, and we'll get set up to do the schedule, the gaming schedule. That is.
Oh, kill me. Why am I doing this? In Minecraft.
There you go. You closed the YouTube app, opened it, and now you have the emote. There you go. How silly. Cool. All right.
The terrifying
Well,
thought
guys,
I
thank you.
have is
Great.
that Phil could
Definitely a great
potentially
podcast
have a
intro,
stroke
for
midstream, and you
today.
know how like you
Those watching on
babble
demand, you like
when
the
it first
extended,
hits?
Very lengthy podcast.
Would be absolutely
It was
haunting.
fun. But now, as they say, all good things must come to an end, right? Jade says, I love my stay. You help me chill out. And I watch you ever since Super Street Fighter 4. So fun.
No,
Thank
this
you.
is the state of
Jade,
the
it's nice
stream. It's
having you
very
around. You're a nice
different. We're gonna
person
read a
and
bunch of
positive
video
influence
game
on stream. I mean
titles
that,
and
too.
be like, I don't know what that
Um,
is. I'm not gonna play it. Ah, yes,
see here.
we've
Oh,
got
wait a
Call
minute.
of
I was about
Duty.
to adjourn the
I
show,
am
and I
definitely
received
gonna
an
play
incredibly
that.
generous
Maybe.
$42 tip.
I'm not gonna
From
play this.
Thomas.
It would
Phil,
too many RPGs.
No message for your stream. I just want to say happy birthday. Thank you so much. I got a $42
Stellar
tip
Blade.
from
Fuck
Thomas.
no.
Wow.
I'm an adult.
Thank you all. Oh, it's 42 plus 36. 78. Here we go. I'm gonna do math.
Come on,
Very
let's make it
nice.
an even 300. That's like almost three $110
Excellent. Thank you
pulls.
guys. And by the way, what's cool is that it's a good variety of support today. As I told you guys, what happened sadly is during the months that I was
Thoughts and
doing
prayers
so
for
many
Dayglow
RPGs,
being
notably
wrong.
Baldur's Gate 3. every day and nothing else. So membership, super chats, everything just dwindled to nothing. And so that back-end support disappeared. And today, I mean, this is crazy. We haven't even finished the podcast
He's gonna
yet.
sneak
We've
bag.
got crazy amounts of support of every
He's
kind.
so
So
happy.
thank you guys so very much for that.
I still think he's gonna
Okay.
have a prearranged
everyone.
tip airdropped.
Thank you. Well, great
Which will
birthday
probably
show. I
break
hope
the
that everyone
500
enjoyed the
mark.
show. It is now. Oh, never mind. David just did a super chat.
Never
$10
mind.
super chat. He says, I
Are
came
you
from
actually
attractive
annoyed?
channels. I wanted to see why you're
Oh,
so
'cause it's
hated.
a super
I
chat.
realized you're a hardworking
Okay.
YouTuber that makes mistakes like we all have in life. Happy birthday. Thank you, David. I feel the same. I mean, again, I
Because
know
yeah,
I
he
make
was
mistakes,
he
and then I feel
didn't
bad
seem
after
too
the fact, but I think
worried
that's what
this
every human
morning.
should do, right? Is acknowledge the mistake you made, try to learn from it, and move on. And sometimes you're just destined to make the same mistakes if you get, you know, for me, it's getting angry at certain kinds of games and doing stuff like that, you know. But I'm trying my best to do better, and I hope that you guys see that, and I certainly hope that you guys enjoy the stuff that I put out today. I got another $42 tip. This one is from Jason. Jason says, happy birthday. Wow, thank you to Jason for a whopping $42 tip. Thank you so much, Jason. I don't think we're going to end the show. I think this podcast may just be the entire stream today at this point. This is nuts. 42 plus 78 is 120, right? So this will be 320. Yeah, 320. Awesome. Thank you so much. I received $8.
Wait, why can I give Dayglow points and not Doomer
From
Ziggy?
Beaver Bother. What a miserable birthday. Keep the change.
I know why, Doomer Ziggy.
Thank you so much, Beaver Bother.
It's because of your emote.
I received a $22 tip. Again, we haven't even started yet. From Gabriel. Happy birthday, Phil. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Gabriel.
Please?
For a $22
Oh, what
tip
the
today.
fuck?
Very much appreciated. Thank you, Gabriel.
I guess you're gonna have to change your name, Doomer Ziggy. Here, I'll try it again without. Wow.
I just received a $30
Stream
tip.
Element or Streamlabs is racist.
Did I hear Baldur's Gate? Will there be Baldur's Gate? How about some Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. I don't care about any gates anymore, man. Okay. Thank you very much, whoever that was, because there was no name attached to it. Thanks for the $30
Jesus
tip.
Christ.
I received... Good Lord. Thank you, Lexamar. Said happy birthday. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I
Streamlabs Labs
$2
is scared of the
super chat.
truth.
Actually, it's a €2 super chat from BB Phil. No wonder you had to cancel all of your regular goals. Well, when you do a marathon, I tend to say, let's not bother with this stuff because...
Oh shit, I gave you the wrong number of points. Oh well. Feels bad, man.
Because sadly, it doesn't really fit the format. You know what I'm saying? Like on any given day, it's nice to have
alright,
a goal
I know
but
how
on
to...
a marathon, we're gonna be here all day. I mean, it's only 1:22 p.m. I'll be here till like 7:38. You know, what's the point of having to set goals when people are just gonna relax and drop in? See, we got people here now for the early part. People will be here later when I'm doing gameplay, and they're just gonna drop in, say hello. There's no reason to have
rigging the
there or
results
anything like that. You know, like I said, probably over the course of the day, maybe I'll toss on a hat, maybe I'll do a thing here or there. You know, just for fun.
I have chosen anarchy.
I think now it is.
Oh,
safe
it's
to
not
try to end
responding. The
Probably
cooldown's
the
not done.
longest running podcast I've ever done. Not sure.
No, not
But I wanna
really.
thank you.
I'm pretty sure it went
I received
longer
a
once.
$3 tip. Hold on. I just received a $3 tip.
I found it.
From Slurpee. And I'm not going to read what he says because it's disgusting. But it's still a $3 tip. So
It's
thank
gonna hit
you.
your PayPal instantaneous
$3
regardless.
tip,
Come the
Slurpee.
fuck on, dude.
Absolutely revolting. Okay. Now, I think it is time to end the show. All right, so thank you all for your support. Thanks for the great conversation.
All right, he's
Thanks
gonna
for
go to
getting a
slideshow.
nice,
He's gonna say,
good
"Oh my god, I
start
got
to my
another tip.
birthday."
Let me switch
But
back."
all good things must come to an end, right? So let's end the show. Thank you all, and then we'll move on. We have many segments to get through today of the marathon, and we got to get there. So thank you guys. And if
Yeah,
you,
Derek's
are a regular
quiz is
podcast watcher,
definitely
thank you for
not
watching.
happening
I'll see
now.
you tomorrow, as I'm sure we will recap all
Great.
of the things
The husband is
that
going to
happened during
enjoy how
today's,
late he
marathon
slept in.
stream. Birthday celebration. Thanks, guys. Have a good
Oh, that
night.
would be wonderful.
See you
But
tomorrow.
he's probably getting more.
All right, good lord, we did it. We ended the podcast. I can't believe
Let's
it.
go
We
another
actually
tip
got
of
there.
it.
Okay. So now, let's get set up for the schedule update, and we're gonna do. I'll get rid of the podcast
Let's get
border for
set
this. I'll
up.
just go full screen.
For me to talk about the schedule to set up.
I've already got the schedule ready to go here on my laptop. Okay, but what I want to do, obviously, I want to get a drink and I want to use the restroom before I begin. So here it is, starting with April.
Will I even get a
And then-
chance to
See, the
react
crazy
to the
part is
Mario
how
movie
there's so
review?
many games coming out
Thankfully, my short-term
any
memory
given
remembered
day
that.
that, no exaggeration, April has like hundreds of games listed here. And you look at it and you're like, what are all these games? You've heard of none of them. Because now gaming, remember, video games are now the biggest entertainment medium on the planet. They make more money than anything else. So there's a zillion indie games every day that no one will play. Seriously, like
You
look at,
could.
some of these games, I would be surprised if they get more than 1,000
It is your
people playing.
job.
But
You could help people be
that's what I
aware
mean.
of them.
Is that there's so many games, it's such a big medium now that it's hard to even get through a freaking schedule of game releases because there's so damn many of them. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
know what that game is. I don't know
Crazy.
what that game is.
All right,
I don't
here's
know
what
what
I'm
that
gonna
one
do.
is either.
I'm
RPG.
gonna run and use the restroom and get a drink. I'm gonna come back. Then I'm gonna start with the mojito. I want to try the mojito today and see if it's any good.
Oh my
So I'm
god,
gonna
if
get
he
that,
drags Jasper
and,
in,
I'll
the
just-
mojito cat.
Man, excuse me.
I swear to
leave
God.
The screen on. I'm not gonna do any. I'm not gonna run any ads. The stream is automatically running ads periodically. I don't know how many. I put it on balanced for today. If it becomes a big bother, I can reduce that. Let me know. But
Pressing
anyway,
the
I'm
X
just gonna
button.
mute the mic, and I'll be back in a few minutes. It shouldn't take too long. I'm just gonna go use the restroom, get a drink, and come right
Oh
back.
my god,
Okay,
we get an
guys?
official Nero
Thank you, and I'll
Dance?
see you in a little bit.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'll restart the song. For any of you new style comers, if they're already, I don't know, get a DSP rank, you get 500 points. This is my legacy style meme. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be BRB for a moment too. I'm gonna go eat some pizza or some shit, I don't know. So, enjoy the music. Actually, you don't lose monetization choice. God damn, brain. You don't lose monetization possibilities with this song. All $0 will be preserved. Yes. If Phil's not back yet, yeah, I will see if I can react to his Mario movie review, but I don't think it's gonna happen because he wants that money. He might actually rush back. Anyways, I'm stalling. I'll be back in a few. With pizza.
Apocalyptic.
Ah shit, the mic is still on? Duh. That was me saying hi to my bird. I'm almost ready. Just making sure Phil hasn't come back.
Savage. Six skills.
Good coffee, finally. Alright, it's looking promising. I was tempted to take a look at the IGN article for releases, and then I would do like a parody of Phil, where it's like, but better, where it's just like, alright, we're gonna look at the trailers, guys. I like this one. I like this one. But then I was like, it's too much work. So I'm probably not gonna recognize most of the names on the list. I'm gonna be too focused on Stellar Blade, dude. Of course, he's awake for pizza, and I just hand it to him in his cage, out of instinct. Oh shit, oh shit. Guys, it's almost here. Oh, right, my soundboard is muted. Hang on. There you go. Alrighty, congratulations, guys. We did it. We made it. Everybody gets 500 points. This guy. Which means it has officially been over 6.5 minutes, I believe. Alright, well, congratulations. So yeah. We can still do more Nero dances, but now we got the chill vibes going. Oh, hang on, I gotta fix that real quick. There we go. Why is it looping? Get the fuck out of here. Well, I resetted the dance. Oops.
Dismal.
You know what? We'll do it. Why not? Usually if we hit DSP, that's it. You can't reset it. We're gonna reset it. We're gonna break tradition. Okay, I think all I need to do... Say Devil Trigger, do not loop. Make sure Virgil doesn't do it either. Does not loop. Alright. Of course, Reforged is a weirdo.
Crazy.
You know what? On 6-star Hogan games, we're gonna break the dance cap. Marathon dance, you know what I mean? Oh hey, I have a minute to give some shoutouts that are in my Stream Elements queue. We got some behind the scenes followers. Every time. I don't know where the pop-ups are.
Tony snuck in like a Baxter.
This reminds me of when I played Bug Snacks.
Oh, congrats.
Brew_RL is the hip game of the year. Bug Snacks. Congratulations.
That timing. Congratulations, Brew. Yeah, dude. I can't say I was expecting Gamergate 2.0. But I guess it's, you know, it's kind of nice. It's my redemption run because I was a pathetic Tumblr person when I was in high school. So, it's kind of nice not being offended at Eve. Or Bayo anymore.
Apocalyptic.
Bill, come on. Oh shit! He's back! As if on command! Red Solo Cup.
The ring light doesn't really let you see the drink. but it's mojito, a mojito mix in a party cup with a bunch of ice. Okay.
Nice. You haven't even had a sip on camera and you belched.
Actually, I got another tip during the break. I got a $4 tip. Let's do all pre-stream, all stream.
Perfect.
Technically that can't. If the pre-stream is the whole stream, then it is just the stream. It can't be a pre-stream.
Yeah.
If it's the whole stream.
Okay, smartass.
Then it would be the actual entirety of the stream. There you go.
Oh, hey, the Jimbo button still
There you
works. Nice.
But thank you for the $4 tip.
I haven't used this one in a million
You guys ready?
years.
We're gonna get into the schedule segment. Sounds good.
Fuck.
All right. Actually, wait a minute. I have to open up my list.
I gotta finish.
I have to get my.
I gotta finish my
notes open
pizza,
here,
man, so I can get to
actually make a
painting.
list of games coming out. I have to delete all the other ones. The only one staying on here is Black Myth Wukong, which is August. Everything else is past, so let's delete all these.
I don't know if I'll be able to get to Wukong.
It's hilarious because the last time we did this list, I'm not kidding, at least 50% of the games I had on the list I didn't play.
Ugh.
Yeah, we had all these ones we were interested in, they ended up not being good, so I skipped most of them. You guys ready? All right, let's get started. I'm gonna hit record.
Hey,
and then
bud.
we'll start talking
You're
about
fine,
games
you're
on
fine.
my
I
first
wasn't
sip
saying
and go
no to
from
you.
there. All right, here we go.
Yeah, go ahead. Have a little more pizza.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
DSP here. And every few months, I sit down, usually with a live audience these days.
It
and
times
I do what I call a
sleep.
gaming schedule update. What we do in this video is we go through the game release schedule for the next many months and take a look at the games that have solid release dates that I'm interested in or my audience is interested in. And we try to hammer out.
Well, yeah, he was flying on at me right when I was saying no to Phil, so he was just kind of like, "What?"
The good thing about doing this is you can take a look at certain times of the year when maybe there's a ton of games and you'll be really busy.
Oh, right.
versus times
I
of the year when
currently
there's
can't
not so
bait
many
him
games, and then you can
because the
plan
mic
out, hey,
kind of
maybe
makes
that
him
time of year
nervous.
I'd like to do a game that I missed.
And I am
wanna
not
catch
interested in
up
a
on
face
something
reveal
that I've been
today,
on
so.
hiatus, or I want to do a special event at that time, right? So. Yeah,
dude,
this should
I
be
am
fun,
so mad that people are
to go
rewriting
through. We
history
do this
from
every
Gamergate
few months,
1.0.
and it takes a bit, you know, I think, considering that we're now in April of 2024.
Bayo and
we know a
2B
lot of
went through
release
all
dates
of that verbal
for
abuse,
games
and all of
for
a
the
sudden
year,
it didn't
and
happen.
it might take a while to go through this today, which is fine. I'm here with a nice chill audience. Everyone here is a more relaxed atmosphere.
Happy
it's
bird.
actually my birthday, so I have a drink in hand, a mojito drink that I'm going to actually
Bro,
sip
for
the first time
YouTube
see what it
mode, he had to
tastes like. Let's
explain
see.
his birthday. This bitch.
Wow, it is really minty. It is like super minty. Wow, wow, that's strong mint. I taste
They
more
def
mint
know what they're
than I
doing,
taste
man.
liquor in there. It's good. I like mint. I do like mint, but wow, they put a lot in there. Like typically a mojito is mostly rum and like lime, and then they crush the mint in it so it has like a mint air. But that is like pure mint in the
I felt
mix.
Derek would like to know this because he may or may not be
Okay.
old enough to
Anyway.
drink, and he doesn't know what I'm
So today's
talking
April
about.
6th, 2024. And so what we're going to do is start on April 6th here, okay? And
Yeah, I definitely
roll
see him
through
moving back to
and
his
see what
parents if he
exactly it
loses
is
the condo.
that,
And if
you know,
his
we're
parents,
interested in. So,
they probably
I was saying
won't
this to my
reject
audience
him,
on
but
my
if they
podcast this
did,
morning. One of
he'd be
the
from a
things
he'd be
about
streaming
gaming
from a
today
van.
versus back in the day
That's what I
is that
want,
there's
anyways.
so many games out on any given day because gaming has become so huge. It is the biggest entertainment medium in the world. When I started as a YouTuber, you know, over 10 years ago, notably around 12, 13 years ago, when I was started to do this seriously.
At least
there wasn't as
Gundam
many
made a
releases to go
fun
through. It was more like, you know, in a given
video
month,
on the
there'd be like maybe
topic.
20, 30 games tops.
I don't really
And it
follow
was easy to
Gundam
pick
because
out the big
most of
ones.
his content
Now
is
it's like
just
there's hundreds of
generic
games coming out every
anti-woke
month.
stuff. But I understand he's
And
got to
you
pay
look
the
at it, I'm like,
bills.
what is
It's a
this?
really
Like,
good
is this something
YouTube
I
meta
wanna
right
play? I don't
now.
know what it is. I never
Has
heard
been
of it,
for a few
you
years.
know? So a lot of the times I end up turning that stuff over to my audience and saying, "Hey, did you guys ever hear this game? Do you know, is this something?"
He's not
you
even
guys
going to
should
show
be playing?"
footage.
'Cause
It's
I don't even
so
know what most of
annoying.
these are. Like, just to give you an example, and I don't think
Okay.
that I'm going to be playing any of these. Fractals of Destiny, Last Bloody Snack, Spirit City Lo-Fi Lessons, Botany Manor, Children of the Sun, Final Factory, Gigantic Rampage Edition, Broken Roads, Erebon Shadow Legacy. Does anyone know what any of those games are?
Where's the rendezvous
Or
point?
think that that's anything that I'd be interested in? They all look like mobile.
Can I see
games.
footage?
You know, I'm looking at them like
They look
I'm
like
pretty sure they're either mobile games or like
graphics.
PC indie games. I don't know what those are, nor would I probably be interested in them, right? And that's all this week. Those games are literally coming out in the next 5 days. What I just read. It's like endless trash. It used to be that basically you'd have only like 10, 15, 20 games a month, and the 5 big ones would be very notable, and you'd be able to know what they are. Now it's like every day there's like 10 games coming out that no one even knows what they are. You have to wonder with the insane amount of oversaturation of the market.
That's what trailers are for. That's what trailers are for.
Traction and sales. I'm curious.
I don't know.
Like,
you could help. You could fucking
what's the
help with their
average
sales,
on
dude.
those games? Will some of them only sell a few hundred copies? Will some of them be like giant sellers?
Phil, word of mouth is the best form of advertisement.
It's a
Why don't you
fascinating thing how
help?
games have changed, for sure.
Oh, we
thank
live
you,
in a
Dark Maggot just
society.
gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you so much. Congratulations to Kevin. Thank you so much, Dark Maggot.
I like how the
Let's have
prayer
another sip
hands
of, mojito, and then
signaled
we'll
that I
read some
could
more of these games.
unmute. Alright, let me put this plate away and I can start painting.
I can tell you one that I know my wife's going to be playing. House Flipper 2 comes out on April 10th, and it is a Game Pass game, meaning it's going to be free if you have a Game Pass subscription. She liked House Flipper 1, but it's old. It's like a few years old. She played it for a while and then kind of got bored with it. But the new one's coming out, and she's going to check that out.
Soon,
but
bud.
I'm definitely not playing House Flipper 2, obviously. But that's something that she'd be interested in, so that's cool. Rough Ganor, Soko Frog, Space Prison, The Planet Crafter, Turbo Kid. This one is called Yet Another Fantasy Title. What? On PC only is the Fallout Special Anthology.
Yaft.
I wonder what that is. Hold on. Would it be? You think that's the classic Fallout games? It says overview.
Yeah, like,
Fallout
bro,
Special
I
Anthology
showed a
Collection
random
contains
bad
7
game that I
Fallout titles.
played.
Fallout,
Just
Fallout 2,
play
Fallout
games,
Tactics,
Phil.
Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas,
It's really fun to just
Fallout 4,
dive
and
into a
Fallout
game.
76. It's literally every Fallout game together. Oh.
Don't work
I
on
don't need that.
Psychophage. Yeah, actually I do. I want to try
I
and
definitely don't need
figure
that.
out the
Glorious Savior,
glow.
Palazzo 2, Goons, Legends and Mayhem, Heroes Hour,
Goons?
Infection Free Zone, Let's Revolution, Loretta, Moonglow Bay, Slave Zero X,
Moonglow
The Hungry Lamb,
Bay.
Traveling in the Late, and then it cut off, Wild Frost, Anomaly Collapse.
And then it cut off. Okay.
Does anyone know what these games are?
And
Does anyone know? People are saying I have a hair.
Waste
oh,
of
this
time.
Hair? Look at this. What is this hair?
you
here?
didn't fix it?
So I have a
God,
hair
you
that
suck.
keeps blowing in front of my face. People are saying it's bothering them. All right, I'll have to keep pushing it off my forehead. Does anyone know any of those games? Exactly. These are all. That's what I mean. There's so many indie games now.
Yeah, that's
Can you
good.
imagine being an indie game developer and like you've been working on this game for like 5 years and it's finally coming out and it's like, oh, I wonder what else is coming out the week of our game. Oh, there's 17, 18 other games vying for the space.
That's why you
Shit.
budget
I
modestly.
mean, the market is becoming way oversaturated, I feel, with this kind of stuff.
I hate you
Okay, let's
so
continue.
much.
Glorious Savior, Jack Holmes Master of Puppets, Lotus Lantern Rescue Mother, N Blocks,
To be confused
Outer
with Puppet
Terror,
Master underscore?
Grounded, which is hilarious because Grounded has been out in early access, but it's finally coming out fully on April 15th. Perish, Survival Nation Lost Horizon, Vertical Kingdom, and Biogun. Have you guys heard of any of
Biogun.
those?
God, I hate
Thank you,
this
Jughead
segment.
Jones. Says happy birthday. I appreciate that, Jughead.
I'm going
Any
to
of these
guess that
games
it's the
sound like something you want
IGN
to see me
list,
play.
still ran.
Maximum Turbo, thanks for a super chat. He says, I'm going to crack open a cold one right now. Happy birthday. Thank you.
Dude, the neon
Grounded,
orange
the
is
full
like
version, do you
Cheeto
think? See, I liked
bright.
Grounded when we did that little taste of it that I did years ago.
Oh
on
damn,
Game
you don't
Pass.
really get to
However,
see. Oh, yeah, it depends
I
on
always said I would go back to it, and no one ever
auto
seemed to want
white
me to go back
balance
to it.
mixed
So
bag.
I never did. I'd be
Hang on.
I'd be open to that if people wanted to see me try it again. Again, it's on Game Pass. Hair of the Dog did a super chat and says, happy birthday, brah. Thank you, Hair of the Dog, for that. I appreciate that. So should I put Grounded on here just for the sake of maybe taking another look at it when it comes out. It comes out the 15th? Hold on. The 15th. So let's do that. Shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a hard time typing on this thing. I always do.
You want the paint screen larger? That's very nice of you. Unfortunately,
Europa,
this layout is loaded in Stream Elements.
I'm gonna take a look at this. What the hell is Harold Halibut?
But I mean, I can just break the layout and do this. It doesn't look as professional, but if that's what you guys want.
It's a modern adventure game with a strong focus on storytelling and exploration, taking the atmosphere and be a part of a utopia turned awry. That's all it says. It literally doesn't even say what kind of a game it is.
How's that?
What? Why wouldn't you say what kind
I'm
of a
very
game
flattered.
it is? What the hell? This is weird. It looks like claymation almost, or stop motion animation. It's like a stop motion animation game. Did you ever see
Harold
anything like
Halibut,
that?
he should stay away from. There we go, guys. Enhancement made. We have broken my Goose PC.
Olivia says, Grounded was out for years on Xbox. It's not.
I mean, technically, I could swap the position of the fill feed and mine. I just didn't want to, completely overpower the layout. We are here for Phil.
Is that true?
I'm just some asshole in the background.
If it is, maybe I will check it out.
Although you're here for my content,
We'll never play it again. It's April 16th. Harold Halibut.
Oh, I didn't know it was that soon. I don't know if I can squeeze that in my budget.
Okay, fair enough. Kill It With Fire 2. That's the one where you kill those friggin' spiders, right? Life Eater. Planet of Lana.
I could probably use a bigger brush, but I'm not in a rush.
Rhinio.
Hey, that rhymed.
Age of Water. Arc Runner. Artificer's Tower.
I'm not listening to any of these.
Rising Tide. I believe that's the expansion for Final Fantasy 14.
No, that is not Dawn Trail.
16 Rising Tide. I said the wrong thing. It's the expansion for Final Fantasy 16.
Oh yeah, Levy.
16, so I'm not playing it.
Thank you. Please do not.
Nexus 5X,
thank you.
No Rest for the Wicked. Skur Ritual.
You
Now, you
so
guys
high,
have mentioned
Eldar.
this game, No Rest for the Wicked, to me before. I'm gonna take a quick look at this. See what this is.
Yeah,
No Rest for
screw the
Wicked is next game
Eldar.
for the developers of Ori and the Blind
Let them
Forest,
hear the
Ori the Will of the
screams.
Wisps. It's Moon Studios' take on a Diablo ARPG. Oh no. It very well could
It's
be
windy
good, but
outside.
guys,
I hope my internet holds up.
I'm telling you, the Diablo games just don't work, right? Like, I played Diablo 4, you guys got bored. I played Diablo 3, you guys got bored.
I can't
right?
remember if I
Like,
watched a trailer for that
Jack of
one.
Flames says Harold Halibut does look interesting from a quirky perspective. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Jack of Flames.
Yeah, please don't play that, Phil. Although that would be something for a filler stream for sure.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Welcome to the State of the Stream schedule update.
Unless it's Game Pass. Is it? No, it's PC only. Well, probably not gonna play it. Oh shit, I just misclicked. Hold on. This is all April. This is ridiculous. Soul Covenant, Umurangi Generation, Internet Cafe Evolution, Ready Steady Ship, Whisker Waters, Euden. Oh wait, Euden Chronicles comes out in April. Oh no.
RPG
no.
I'm assuming it's an
You guys know what
RPG.
Euden Chronicles is? This is the spiritual successor to Suikoden.
Successor.
This is the game that
Oh,
I
this-
wanted to play
okay.
when it finally came out. It's Euden Chronicles.
Well then
100
play
Heroes.
it.
Comes out
Are you
April 23rd.
serial?
Dude, it's an RPG.
Oh, fuck off.
No. Why'd it have to come out now?
So all RPGs
I
are
totally
banned
wanna
until
play
they're
it.
not.
But dude, no one's gonna care about. We need to distance ourselves from RPGs right now.
I guess
Okay, we have
this
to.
is his revenge
too
for
many
people not wanting
RPGs.
Final Fantasy VI for the third time.
So I can't. I have to. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it on the schedule, but I'm not gonna play it at launch. Maybe we can play it later. But this is what I totally I want to play.
AC only,
Because it's
bitch.
like Suikoden, which is a
Soulsborne
series
meets
I played when I was
Diablo.
growing up. Suikoden 1 and 2.
I don't remember
are
seeing a
super good
trailer.
games.
Damn.
I'm gonna put it. I'm just gonna put it here.
Stinking Eldar thinking that they own dominion of the warp. I think not. It is a new era. It is the current
100
millennia.
heroes.
Someone else deserves to wield it.
That's April 23rd. But I'm not.
And eventually, we're slowly making sure that the demons BTFO
RPGs right now.
get, or, you know, GTFO. Excuse me. They'll get BTFO'd and then GTFO.
Okay. Lunar Lander Beyond, Phantom Fury.
Our brothers in
Club,
Kronos are researching into that.
Shadow of the Depth, Tales of Kenzera Zhao, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Arcade, Wrath of the Mutants. See, that is, they made another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game at one point.
Well, why don't you play it?
They made it. Arcades were very outdated.
No one's gonna care.
And so, not a lot of people have ever played this one. It plays, from my knowledge, very similar to the classic Ninja Turtles arcade games from back in the day. Well, they finally ported it to every fucking thing possible on the 23rd.
Isn't that good?
I think we did a lot of good Ninja Turtle stuff 2 years ago.
Oh.
We had the Summer Ninja Turtles. There were
Cowabunga.
And then also
Why did I sing song at Fringe?
I own the Ninja Turtles collection, and we never even went back to it. Remember I told you guys, hey, I'll
not
play,
a lot of people care.
Ninja Turtles 1, we'll try to beat it, or maybe we'll do these other ones. No one ever asked for it, so it's just, I never
And
played
he
it
really
again,
needs
so I
that
don't think
new
there's any
fix.
demand for that, honestly. Odd Sparks and Automation Adventure, Another Crab's Treasure.
Is that the one that had that April
Arcade
Fool's
Paradise
trailer?
VR, Crossy Road Castle, Minicology, Saga Emerald Beyond, Solitaire Stories, Class of Heroes 1 and 2.
I hope
Demon
Cat put
Slayer,
laxatives in the
Kimetsu no
brownies, but
Yaiba,
Phil might like
Manor
that,
Lords.
so...
Now here's the bummer. Stand Land, which
Sand Land is an RPG.
IP.
God, he would say rest in pepperoni. Yep, every stream he would say rip and pepperoni.
But sadly, I don't think I'm gonna play. It's RPG. It comes out on the 26th.
Is there a hair in my water well?
That Souls-like game and you play as a crab, but that's the 25th. Okay, hold on.
Why is he doing this? Pure stall. Welcome to the current day, pimp. We're all here to suffer.
I'll put it on there. I don't know if we're gonna play it, but just to know that it's coming out, and we might want to check it out because it is a Souls-like. See, Sandland. Again, if we didn't have RPG Burnout, I would play it. I would at least try it. But by the way, some people have said they tried the Sandland. Demo
Sandland.
and didn't like it. They said they tried the Sandland demo and the game didn't seem very good.
Welcome to fucking life.
So I don't know. What do you guys think about Sandland? I don't think we're playing it now.
I should do painting videos. I literally got into this hobby in January. I ain't no expert.
I have to skip it. Why? Because I have a very immature audience, and if I played it, literally
Hey, Stellar Blade.
the entire time I played it would be a sexualized commentary.
But
which I don't
so you
wanna
have
see
children watching. Shinko has pointed this out quite a lot, Phil. Maybe you should listen and reword things.
You're not going to convince me otherwise, so there's no point in
It would actually be less embarrassing to say you're gay. I'm just saying. Even if you're lying.
El Shaddai Ascension of the Metatron HD on the Switch. I remember when I played that years ago. Sherwood Extreme. Braid Anniversary Edition. Front Mission 2 Remake. Gloomhaven Buttons and Bugs.
But people would
A
watch.
new Sea of Thieves season.
I mean, painting streams?
Sunsoft
Super chill
Collection,
interactive painting
Lullaby of Light, and
streams,
Yolk
but like
Heroes
tutorial
Along
videos? I don't think so.
A long tamago. What the hell does that even mean? What is a tamago? What does it imply if it's long? What are you talking about?
You could maybe look it up. Give me a second, I'll look it up.
But anyway, that's April. All right.
Wow.
So from what
So
we just
nothing.
saw, okay.
You're not playing. You're not even gonna play Sandland.
Okay, from what we just saw, Death Metal Addict, thank you. He says happy birthday, Phil. Grounded on April 15th, but it's technically already out. Harold Halibut on April 16th. Maybe it's a Game Pass game. Uden Chronicles 100 Heroes.
I
on April
painted full
25th.
screen and
I'm
mocked
not
Phil.
playing it, but eventually
I mean,
I'll
again,
play
I
it too.
could
Another Crab's
swap
Treasure on
the
April
location
25th,
of these
maybe.
if you'd like
And
me
that's
to.
really it. So there's really nothing going on.
It's
in
just
April.
that
Seriously,
my
like,
my
we're gonna
Goose
go through
OS
Elden Ring.
window is gonna say the guy feed when it's by
We're gonna go
camera.
through Elden Ring, and finish it. We're gonna be doing some Helldivers, which is cool. That I'm finally getting into Helldivers because you guys.
Oh,
want
he's
me
still
to.
doing Helldivers, huh?
We're gonna get back into Street Fighter. I'm gonna start my co-op playthrough with Kat of Beyond Two Souls. And what we need to do is find another game. We do need to find
Where's
another
the
game
black
to
light,
balance it all, right?
flashlight?
Alone in the Dark is about to finish on
Oh,
Monday.
dude, look at
So I
that with
need
the
to find another
exposure set
game
down.
to balance, and I'm not sure what it should
Yes.
be yet.
Actually, it doesn't glow as much as
we'll
it does
have to
for
think
me.
about it. But, you know, one of these,
That
or
is
maybe another Game
Cheeto
Pass
dust,
game, or,
man.
you know, we have to think. It's not going to be an RPG though. We have to.
I
not
guess you
do an
could.
RPG,
Cheeto dust
okay?
kind of like clumps together
Okay.
easily. That
Dragon's
definitely would
Dogma
not be good
2,
in your
Final Fantasy
lungs.
7 Rebirth, all those RPGs are on hold. We may go back to them at some point, but right now we're not doing that. We're staying away from them because of RPG overload. You notice? Since we stopped playing
2,500
RPGs
points of
besides Elden
piles.
Ring, everything's been going good.
You're
I don't
not a
wanna ruin that
true,
now by interjecting a
authentic
bunch of
painter
RPGs
unless you
into
do
the
Gene
schedule.
Stealer
Okay, so we're not
Cult,
doing that.
which I've heard nobody
Okay.
wants to paint ever.
Ben Rogers said Dave the Diver is an indie game coming to PS Plus soon. If it's right, I'll do a night stream. Okay.
Oh yeah, I want to play Dave the
All right,
Diver.
Let's now take a
That would
look
be
at May.
nice. Not
All right.
Dave the video feed.
Abiotic Factor Armed and Gelatinous Couch Edition.
Oh, I
Endless
already
Ocean
forgot the
Luminous,
thing that Phil was talking about that I wanted to check if it,
MotoGP
like, what the
24,
word meant. Sorry, guys.
Tuhu Mystia's Izakaya, Undead Inc., Broadsword Warlord
That's why I wanted to,
Edition,
like,
Getting
do a
Out,
painting stream
Hidden Object
on,
Collection
like, a
5,
Phil stream that I
Detective
knew wouldn't matter if
Dick
I
Face.
didn't
Okay,
pay
it's not Dick
attention.
Face, but it cut off, so I don't know what it actually is. Do any of those sound like something
Ooh,
you
golden
guys be
white. Good
interested in?
choice. Tamago? Okay.
Butters, we looked into Overcooked. Sadly, I don't think it's something that my wife and I would like. We were watching people play
Yeah,
it
because you would
a while
bitch about
online
it. You'd
on
suck at
YouTube,
it.
And
huh?
we got bored within 20 minutes. We were like, oh, it's just the same repetitive stuff over and over. So I don't think it would be very
I don't
good.
know if I've mentioned this on my streams
So
before or
everyone's
not.
like,
Hey,
no.
it's a
Yeah,
refresher.
and that's the
If
whole
Phil
first,
says
like, week to 2 weeks
something's
of May is
bored,
nothing.
he's baby
Those are
raging.
the games coming out in May.
Oh,
By the way,
yeah,
there's
okay.
a $2.74 tip.
Tamago is
You
egg.
definitely have to play Arcade Paradise.
Tamago
Did I
yaki, egg
call that out?
rolls.
Arcade Paradise?
Ooh, okay.
When was that? When did I say that? And did I say that?
The
'Cause I'm not aware
surprising
of that.
egg
Arcade Paradise?
is not it. I don't think. The long Tamago. Hang on. Hang
Was
on.
that in April? Hold on. I'll go back real quick and see if I can find it.
I found some digital pet RPG adventure game Yoke
Website
Heroes,
was
a
shit.
long
It
Tamago.
really does.
Oh, and it's like very loosely done in a Dragon Quest, it looks like, with like the demon on it. Oh, it's done up like a little Game Boy game. Oh no.
Arcade Paradise. Oh, it's VR. It's Arcade
So it's like a little
Paradise VR. I
Tamagotchi
don't
or
have
something?
VR. So I don't have.
Oh, it's
capability
got
to play
fishing?
it unless there's a non-VR version of it. Yeah, I don't have any VR headsets that work anymore. So, yeah, sadly, I wouldn't have access to that. Nor am I going to invest in a VR headset right now.
Fairy Queen needs your help. Become her
probably be a
guardian
big mistake,
spirit.
I
Raise a
feel.
little hero from an
By the way, I
egg to
received
battle
an
the Dark Lord.
incredibly
They look human,
generous
so.
$50 tip
Elf egg.
from PS3 Troop. But wait, there's more.
You're
Happy birthday, Phil. It's about time I did this. After all of these great moments over
Part
the years,
digital
and the laughs that
pet
you've given
game,
me and
part
many others,
RPG
here's to
adventure,
50 to
part
100
casual
more years of
idol.
gaming or whatever else
Yoke
comes to
Heroes,
fruition
a
that
long
comes to you and your
Tamago, is a
family,
charming
but also
blend of many
please
different
eventually finish
elements.
Dragon's Dogma
Quest
2.
and grind to
Okay.
protect the citizens of the realm.
Thank you
Or
very
simply
much.
enjoy your digital friend.
PS3 Troop.
Well, everyone knows you
I
just
appreciate
gotta
that
have
very
the
much. That gets us all
Chocobo
the
app
way up
open
to,
and
wow,
8. Final Fantasy 8.
4:32 and climbing today, and the
Tell
day
us
is
about the
early.
Tau.
We have
Um,
like 6 more hours on stream today together.
which
you guys
one
so very
was
much.
that? Ah,
Okay,
there's my code. Hang on, you're giving me a pop quiz.
let's continue.
I think the
So now we're going
Tau
through May.
interacted
Prison
with
Architect
a
2,
fleet.
Venture to the Vilf? No, Venture to the Vile.
Okay, let's see if I get my pop quiz
Autopsy
right. I'm gonna
Simulator,
guess
Gift,
it was.
Indica,
Huh?
Pocket Oasis,
I know. I'm
V-Rising,
seeing
Animal
which
Well,
High Fleet the Tau
Row
fought. I
Country,
think
King
I think they
Arthur
fought
Legion
one.
4, Rainbow Cotton Remaster,
there's
Exit
Hydra.
C, Surmount, Homeworld 3, and Neptunia Game
Anyways,
Maker
otherwise I don't
Revolution.
really have an opinion on the Tau. I don't know much about them.
Does anyone know
I'm
anything
very
about
new
any
to
of
the lore.
those games?
I wish I could control F my book. Okay, it is believed the Tau Empire may have battled with
on Steam.
Gorgon
Is
for
it the VR version or the
centuries.
regular
Alright,
version?
wrong one. I failed.
Actually, I don't know what Homeworld is. I'm aware of it, like I know of the name of it, but I don't actually
I failed
know
the
what
pop
it
quiz.
is.
Hydra on the sidebar that I
It's
have
PC only Homeworld 3, by the way.
didn't really say anything other than they're
Unless I
highly
can get it for
aggressive,
mini
so I
PC,
have to
that's a
keep
no-go.
reading.
V Rising is PC only as well. A lot of these games are PC only these days, huh?
Okay, yeah, they are. They are, Phil. PC only.
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing, right? Nothing big there?
Let's see, where can I mix some paint? Oh. Yeah.
Homeworld is strategy. Oh.
Nah, no fail.
Another
Yeah, I got
strategy
like
style game? Okay.
5 or more hive fleets to keep in mind. No fail, you paint.
Arcade Paradise is VR. And
Yeah,
that is a
I
reality
can't
sim
learn
that
the
you need
lore
a
of the
VR set to
land. I'm a
play.
painter.
Oh. When you say reality sim, do you mean like, remember VR chat? Something like that?
No. Let's see, what was it? Not lava orange. Oh, lava orange regular war paint,
Okay.
maybe?
Let's continue though. Biomutant is getting ported to the Switch on May 14th. Ghost of Tsushima is getting a director's cut on PC on May 16th.
PC Master Race.
Pool Party, Read-Only Memories, Neurodriver, RoboBeat.
Wow.
My
This is
Little
a
Pony,
really
Suffer
aggressive
Knights
color.
Something. Neptunia, Sister vs. Sisters. Paper Trail.
Derek would love
Senua's
you to play
Saga,
Neptunia.
Hellblade 2. That one
Obviously,
is a
he's
definite that I
playing.
want to play. So,
Trying to come up with the shade color
and that is on May 21st.
while still maintaining the glow.
Also,
I got
that
the
very
glow
same
going.
day, the System
Okay,
Shock
I can't.
remake is getting ported to consoles.
It's like completely buried. That's a bummer.
And I'm interested in that too. Because that's one that I've heard of so many times over the years that it's the successor to like BioShock, hence Shock.
Of course he
These are
wants
the same
that.
series.
I'm gonna be real, I've seen a little gameplay
And,
of whatever he's talking about. It looks really mid.
And yeah, like I feel like that one might do well. Like that one might actually be interesting for what it is, okay? So,
I've seen a
Hellblade
Stardies.
2,
Ooh.
as well as
They've
System
been
Shock
referenced in my
remake, both on May
codex, so I should
21st.
know. Hang on.
Okay. Hold on, I just got another tip. $3 tip. Super Snow Crawl Turbo HD
Very
Remix.
nice,
I
Doomer
noticed something
Ziggy
other than
prayer
Stellar Blade,
hands.
Nintendo and Sony have nothing to offer for the rest of the year. Microsoft has a few bangers later this year coming out. Oh yeah. So it's going to be a whole third-party year. I guess we're going to find that out as I look through the schedule.
The Astartes helped
that I've actually looked at the
combat.
schedule. I've actually delved into the schedule since Christmas. So
Who wasn't
alright.
Behemoth? Damn. I don't think I could find that one in my codex very quickly.
So,
Or were they looking in one of the bio ships?
Hellblade 2 and System Shock. We've got
There, I think
Harvest
some of them
Hunt,
have
Town Wars,
survived
The
the
Black
Guts
Prince,
ship.
Haunty, Morbid, The Lords of Ire, Paper Mario, and the Thousand Year Door remake. Now, dude,
Oh,
here's the
that's
thing.
right. They
I
have an
really wanna play
animation of
that.
it, huh?
That is a game. All right.
Ah, sweet. What the heck? We got a raid and I have no pop-up for that. Nobody raids me. What?
That's May 23rd.
Ah!
That's a game that I owned on the game.
Detractor beam, what?
And I
Holy
played it,
shit.
and I really, really liked it. And I never got back to it. Like, I only played it for like maybe 10, 12
Help,
hours.
my
because for some
soundboard
reason I
broke.
got busy.
Again.
My real life, at that time, I think I might have been in college.
We're
I
in
traveled
hell
and shit,
right
but I
now.
didn't
How's
get
it
back to
going,
get
guys?
Caught up in shit. And then I never went back to
Please
it.
have a
Sucks, I remember
project at
really
the
liking
ready
it.
to work on, otherwise your brain will melt. Phil has
So,
told us,
that was
I
always
don't know
one
what
that I
this
told
is.
you guys
I don't know what this
that I
is.
played in
Hellblade? Yeah, I
life, and
recognize
would
Hellblade. I'm gonna play
consider one day
Hellblade.
playing it for you,
I know what
but
you're
there was
doing.
never a version that was playable. Like,
So,
you never had a modernized
this
version
is my
anyway.
psychophage in
So,
tugboat
That's what
formation.
I want to play. But maybe
Because
if we're
she's a
gonna do an
push to fit,
RPG,
so.
that should be the
It's
one.
cool, bro.
And that's in late May.
Get
That way
your
it gives us
ass
almost a
there. There you go.
2-month break from RPGs.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the
I guess we'll see.
acid
Let's
smoke
talk about
worked
it,
on
okay?
right now.
World of
Am I a
Goo 2,
Canadian goose?
Zexillions,
Yes. I am
Seed
the
of Life,
bully
Constructor
goose.
Simulator 4, Cupid's Paradise,
I'm actually
Sweet and Spicy
American in real
Darling.
life, but you know. But yeah, I will be here for the whole marathon,
F-124,
half paying
Nightmare
attention.
Cart, and then that's it. Did any of those games sound appealing or interesting to anybody?
Speed paints are pretty good until you need to use Citadel for anything.
I actually surprisingly really liked
Doomfire Magenta is just too gorgeous. I'm sorry. I have it for like some of the outer shading I've done. Oh, actually,
exactly.
This is Doomfire with.
Almost none. It seems like April and May are nearly
Barb Gun is Doomfire with some Nuln Oil on it. You can't really see it because I'm lazy.
I know Patch Quest and Nobody Saves the World.
Oh, he's been, yeah, dude, that pre-stream was absolute garbage. There, that's what I was supposed to press earlier. You know what I can do? I can play the pop-up from my Twitch if someone raids me. I can do that. Give me a sec. Chat's moving so fast! Give me a second!
Well, yeah, I mean, if you take a look at April and May.
Yeah, so two
maybe
urgency.
Grounded, Harold Halibut.
Oh no, he's gonna play Harold, no!
Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door.
Shut up!
There's nothing amazingly huge there, right? Like, honestly.
Where is...
This may be a time period when we're...
Jump scare full screen.
Stuff, right?
There we go.
You might have some time here to do whatever you kind of want. Maybe play catch up on stuff that I missed, right?
Insert number of raiders there.
In April, we're gonna have Elden Ring
Big
to
ups.
finish and do all the stuff content in, so that'll be fun. And I want since you guys got me,
I am painting a psychophage. They love to eat gruel,
long term,
and then they barf it, and they're anti-psycher.
But I don't know what else. You know what I'm saying? Like,
sort of. One of their attacks is anti-psycher.
What I would say is what we got to think about is what did I miss that maybe you
what did I miss in chat?
Up and play, or what is stuff that basically maybe
I'll link it. Actually, when I was looking in Google Images, I found the there's like an image and it's like a Sparky's animation.
Game Pass games and things that I could do for
Happy birthday, everyone. Hello, big fucking cheater.
Okay.
We're in purgatory. Yep. Good, good. Someone's got Dragon's Dogma 2. Good choice, Matt.
Simulator is a first-person horror sim hybrid. You take the role of a
He had no idea there was so much Xeno
You're
filth.
studying cases of murder to try to solve
You won't be
them.
filth once you join the
Pretty gory,
conglomerate.
though, right? That's the thing.
Come,
like, if there's
be
a lot of
whole with
dissecting
us.
of bodies and stuff. Probably YouTube won't even allow it. They'll probably demonetize it.
Canada Goose bit you once.
I don't know what
Penitent,
Dave the
damn.
Diver is. Everyone keeps saying Dave the Diver. I don't know what Dave
Why
the
would I
Diver
do this
is.
to myself? Because I hate myself.
Nero, thanks for a super chat. He says, what about the Braid remake? Like Braid?
South
I feel like it was
American,
gonna be
no.
popular,
I'm in
it was ages and
Arizona,
ages
and
ago, and over the years, no one's
it's
really
gonna get
asked me to
hot
play
real
it.
soon,
I think I did
guys. Oh
buy
my
it. I think
god,
I owned it
pity
on my
me.
PC because ages ago, you did an Indies marathon, and people wanted to possibly see it, and then no one
Oh
did.
shit,
So
yeah,
I
we
don't
got the
know,
new
I never
Monster
played it, or if I
Hunter
did, I played
eventually,
it
but that's
very
like next
short
year,
term.
isn't it? Which American? I'm confused.
It's a joke. The character looks
Dude,
like me.
I got so sad. PSO2 made it to America,
Autopsy Simulator.
and then I got
The person
distracted
who
by
did the autopsy looks
Genshin
like
back
me,
when it
that's
was
kinda
good, and then PSO2 became Legacy. A Legacy-style MMO, and I am very sad.
I guess we'll continue on. Let's go to June. But right now, man, it looks like April and May are pretty empty. Right?
Sorry, I forgot spoons
I would
today,
say
guys.
Anyway.
You weigh your bases with pen. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Okay, June.
Blue and pink, a silicone palette.
Boy.
Oh,
Before Fate,
yes, actually.
Elder
So this was
Scrolls Online
something,
Gold Road,
someone that
Destiny 2
I met
French
at the
Shape,
hobby. Shut up, Phil.
Clowns
I
from
can't.
Outer Space.
Yeah. Oh, that's the asymmetrical multiplayer game. So this was something I learned when I was at the hobby shop from some cool dudes that were there. These are those little popper things. Use them as your wells, and like it helps the paint like last a little bit longer. I've got this seahorse if I need to mix in some medium. And then, you know, when you're done and the paint's dried, you just go boop, done. It's great. It's so smart. Especially when I'm in Arizona. This shit dries so fast.
Breck says happy birthday. I gotta go. Hope you're having a great time. Thank you, Derek. I'm having a nice chill time with the audience today for sure. So,
Yeah, you can get
nothing
these
so
things for
far,
dirt
right?
cheap, so.
Okay, let's keep going. Life by You
AZ does indeed get stupid hot.
Blockbuster
Pray
Inc.
for me, guys.
Pro Cycling Manager 2024.
I have
The Smurfs
regular
Village
air.
Party, Tour de France
Get
2024.
debunked.
Dragon is Dead. Monster Hunter Stories. I don't even know what
You
that
want to
is.
see
Monster
that
Hunter
quiz?
Stories
I have a
and Monster
feeling
Hunter Stories
he's
2
stalling
literally
out
about
so
the
that
same
Derek
day. I don't even know what that is.
Derek gets cucked
Therapist.
again.
What? Vampire Therapist. Blood. No, excuse me. Hashtag.
But yeah, I
blood.
also personally don't care
Still
for the
Wakes
wet
the
palette
Deep.
that
Isn't it
Army
Still
Painter
Wakes the
offers. Like,
The
I just don't
first-person
like how it
game where you go
makes
to the
my
oil
paints
rig,
when I place them
and
down.
it's like you're surviving,
But
trying to solve a mystery of what happened there, and there's
I
monsters and
like
stuff. That one
approaching
looked good
things
to
from
me.
a
That's what
scientific
it
way. I
is.
want to put
That
exactly
one
2
actually looked
drops
really
of
good to me.
this, 2 drops of that, and you know, instead of just being like, I'm gonna just mix. I have a lot of units to paint because they are El Cheapo points wise. I would like to standardize how I paint them. Thank you very much.
Let's see here. That is June 18th.
Yeah, Phoenix does literally burn. You actually, no joke, could fry an egg on the
Still Wakes
sidewalk.
the Deep. But outside of that, anything else?
Where are we, in June yet? So I think this should be the same.
A cold beer to drink with me sounds good. My
Yeah,
eye's
that's the
burning for some
same.
reason. Left eye. But
Oh, no,
Waffles is
where's
super chat. I'll
Aged
show that in a
Tide?
second, Waffins. Thank you.
That's what I'm looking for. I think Aged Tide is a bit duller. Where the hell is it?
Dave the Diver is a single-player adventure RPG featuring deep-sea exploration and fishing during the day and sushi restaurant management at night. What the heck?
Did I put
Man, this
Aged
mojito's so
Tide back?
minty. Wasn't expecting it to be this minty. It's good though.
Man, I'm too lazy.
You know, I'm starting to get a little bit of a buzz. But
Yeah,
wish my
sure,
left
I
eye
believe
wasn't
you,
burning.
Phil. Mm-hmm.
Bothering
My
me.
dude, you have $435 in tips. Oh my god, my eye, itching.
Okay.
Hint, hint.
Shout outs. So, Waffins did a $2 super chat. Says Asian Mythology Remastered release.
Can you scramble
okay,
them?
will we get to that? If it has a solid release date, I'm sure.
What's
we'll
it
get to
like
that. I don't know
being
what
a
that is, though.
millionaire affording Warhammer models? Huh, well, it's pretty nice. I do in fact have old One Eye in a
Someone did
box right
$5
now.
giveaway. Says almost every time that we try to support your channel, people will come to our YouTube channel and leave weird or negative comments.
I need to
think
go
it's funny,
check
but really,
our
what's the deal with people? They're assholes.
our
It's that
warehouse
simple.
of
You have to
paints
understand
real
that
quick.
I've been a negative meme on the internet for over a decade, so sadly, people just tend to like to harass me and or people around me because they can get away with it. It gives them like a feeling of jovial fun to hurt other people because they're messed up here. You know, other people don't think that way. They think, oh, I'm gonna hurt someone today with a negative comment or, you know, a downvote of a video or find a way to troll people. But, you know, normal people don't think that way, but there are broken people out there who need help and don't seek it, and instead they just take it out on others, and that's the kind of people who do that stuff. So, sadly, I hate to say it, I apologize for it. Obviously, I'm
What
not
now?
doing it, I don't control it, but thank you for the support, and I'm sorry you have to go through that.
Better.
Rusted Moss,
Later,
Windstorm,
Roach
a start of
Bait.
a great friendship, and of
Have a
course,
nice day.
Elden
Thanks for
Ring
stopping
Shadow
by.
of the Erd Tree. That's a huge one that everyone's going to want to see me play. However, I'm deciding against it. I think we're going to skip it. What do you guys think? Should we skip the Elden Ring DLC?
Oh shit, someone got a free Hogan!
So we're going to skip Elden Ring DLC entirely.
OMG,
I just-
Boat Nightfall to
Makes
Gold
perfect
Hogan.
sense.
Where
We completely
is...
skip it
Where
and
are
never
the
speak
pop
of it as if it doesn't exist, right?
Weird. Alright,
There's
well
only
you
like
can
2 or
hear
3
it.
people who want to see me play it anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Yo, Boat
It's
Knight,
going to be a
thank
huge
you.
sales flop. We all know that.
Big ups. You got lucky. Today is
Anyway.
6-star Hogan Day.
What's hilarious is that people will believe that too. They'll hear me say
So-
that, like, DSP says that the DLC will be a flop.
Boat
and
Knight
people are
is
fucking
never
idiots.
gonna hit
Don't
those
understand
notes.
it's
Oh,
sarcasm. Anyway,
it's broken.
So of course I got
Ignore
that
it.
on there for June 21st. Let's
You're
look.
never gonna hit those notes, but at least you have a
No Trio,
Hogan.
the last song, Hatch Tales, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I don't know if that's an expansion for it.
Beautiful.
Super Monkey
So for
Ball,
all you
Banana
newcomers,
Rumble. Is that
about
the new
every
Super Monkey Ball
45
game?
minutes, is it? For Hogan,
Does anyone know if that's
1651
brand new?
points?
Super
Yeah,
Monkey
45
Ball,
minutes.
Banana Rumble.
Or Cena. But I think that's every like
I don't know.
90 minutes.
Someone had mentioned that this year there's a new.
But
Super
you
Monkey
too
Ball.
can own a
They asked me if I would play it,
100%
and I was like, well,
transparent
I played
Cena.
that one like 2 years ago. That was a remaster. and it
Yeah,
was
it won't
really
work.
difficult.
Alright.
People like watching me suffer.
Yeah,
through
it's
it.
very
I
nice.
did eventually beat it, but man, it was a pain in the balls.
You're hanging and banging now, brother.
How about this? I'll put it on the schedule. I don't know if we'll play it.
I don't even know what
but-
he's talking about now.
Super Monkey
Oh, great,
Ball.
cool, more monkey ball.
Banana. Isn't every game banana something? Like, wasn't there a banana
Whoa,
Blitz
no
once?
way. Banana,
Isn't there
whoa.
like 7 or 8 games that are like Super Monkey Ball banana something?
No way,
How
bro.
confusing that must be.
That might work.
Yeah, that's right. It's Ryu Gagatoku. Did you know it's the same people who make Like a Dragon? Yeah, it's like the Like a Dragon
Whoa.
studio makes Super Monkey Ball. That's why that mascot
Seaman is
D.
D-Man. Cena is D-Man. I accidentally merged it.
The one
Seaman.
was called Banana Splits.
Hey! Wait, hang on.
They had Banana Blitz, Banana Splits, Banana Rumble, Banana Shits. That's the next one. Super Monkey Ball, Banana Shits.
Let's go.
Oh.
Scene-
Luigi's Mansion 2 HD is also coming out. I
Semantics.
have no idea if anyone wants to see me play that.
Okay, that's still keeping the glow.
I'll put it down here because I would like to play it,
Let's
but
see how that
if there's no
looks.
interest, I won't.
Oh my god, Harmagon,
June
stop.
27th.
Stop. My dude. My dude. Please.
Radiant Tail Fanfare, Wanderer, The Fragments of Fate,
Whoops.
Spy X Anya, Operation Memories, Apex Legends, the board game. What? Oh, never mind. That was a placeholder. Okay, so that's June. So honestly, in June, we basically have Still Wakes the Deep. I'm interested in that one. Elden Ring DLC. Obviously, I'm interested in that one.
I just need to add some medium
Rumble
to
and
it.
Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, and that's about it.
Oh yeah, Luigi's Mansion HD. Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
We're now heading into July.
Wow, we're out of June finally.
I received a $1 tip from a troll. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna ignore this
Ooh.
idiot and delete him. Good. Fuck you. Continuing on. Okay. Here's July. Final Fantasy XIV Online Dawn Trail. The Legend
Yeah,
of
boy.
Heroes trails through something through daybreak. Ace Combat 7. Cataclysmo. Asphalt Legends Unite.
Cataclysmo.
Bo, The Path of the Teal Lotus. Agatha Christie's ABC
I love how I was like, I don't want to
Murders,
use the hard palette. Proceeds to
Frostpunk
use the hard
2,
palette.
Kingdom Dungeon and Hero, and 1428
It
Shadows
really
over
is hard to
Celestia,
shade
Corniac,
orange.
Something.
Fucking sucks.
Wait a minute. No. I'm on the wrong section. Oh, never mind. No. I literally just read every game that has a solid release
What
date in
is
July.
Glow Gang?
I'm not even kidding. I read every game.
High
So did any
Fleet
of those sound
Glow.
interesting?
I
don't know
really
what any
should
of those
just call
were.
it that. There will be film memes in everything I
Agatha
create.
Christie's like Knives Out, nice murder mystery game.
Can't
Derek,
really
I'll see you
tell
later.
that
Sounds
it's...
good.
Derek rage quit.
If this is the case, I
Sorry.
mean, maybe the Agatha Christie game might be interesting. If it is a murder mystery game.
Damn. Vel's friends just threw shade at Pepper. They'd rather hear me scream my head off than Bird.
I'm gonna put that down.
Oh
just in
god,
case. I
yeah,
don't know what it
Ace
is.
I've
But outside of
played...
that means
Is
July
7
is
the one I played? I
completely
played
empty.
Fires of Liberation when I bought my Xbox as a kid.
It's completely empty. 0 good releases in July.
And, yeah, it's pretty fucking brutal. It bodied me so hard. Like the mayor.
Wow.
I don't know
There's
if he's gonna
literally
skip
3 games with
Sandland or
release
not, or
dates in August.
Samworld, whatever.
Farewell North, Black Myth Wukong, and Dustborn.
Shut the
Okay.
fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch.
Welcome to the Weeb Free Zone, Chalky.
Oh, I saw the pop-up now. It just kind of disappeared too fast. I'm too slow, bruh.
So.
Thank you so much, Chalky, for joining the viewing
Black
experience.
Myth Wukong is a yes. I already
You know
had
what?
that on my
While you guys are
schedule.
here, I could do a
Okay.
shameful
But outside of
plug.
that,
I can do a
it sounds
plug
deader
to
than
my
dead.
regular
It just
stuff
sounds like the
because
whole summer is
I
dead.
have
So you know
other
what?
stuff I do. Yes.
Honestly, the summertime may be the time to bring back RPGs. July.
I like to stream
That's what I'm
on
thinking.
Twitch
April and
on
May,
Tuesdays and
let's take a
Thursdays
break from
usually.
RPGs. Maybe
And
late May,
I write
right?
stupid
We check
blog
out
articles
Mario
too.
and the Thousand Year Door.
You know, I'll be like, yo, you see this monster? It
And
looks
then,
cool.
You know,
they're a little
maybe
TSM,
July.
but
Maybe
hey.
July we bring back Final Fantasy VII.
You know, I am currently playing Yakuza 0, and I do actually look forward to Stellar Blade, and yes, you can comment on them cheats.
Like in the summer, we could maybe try Fightcade or something. Of course,
Ah, cool. Thanks. I smashed the enter key, or the escape key, actually. I think my computer's trying to protect us.
I kind of want to try for a long time. We have to give it a rest, right?
No, you really don't.
All right, let's keep going. That's
Sure.
August.
He actually went past June. I thought he was only going to do like a few
September?
months.
September has some games. Flashback
Yeah,
2,
Safety Orange.
Stalker 2,
Oh yeah,
Heart of Chernobyl.
Flashback's
Now,
getting a
Stalker
sequel.
2
It better have Makaruba in it.
is
And
coming out
then-
for Game Pass. And so I think I want to try it, even if I don't like it. I think I want to give it a shot to see what it is. But I'm
Snort.
not sold on it. I think I want to give it a shot and see what it is. Also, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 comes out on September 9th. I didn't know that.
Right. Smashboard them nids. I will be a hypocrite. I will gladly
And that should
shoot
be
some of them.
interesting. Didn't I not
Some of
play
those
the
High
original
Fleet
Space Marine game,
betrayers.
like over a decade ago? It took them
I wanna
this
play that
long to
with
make a
Val.
sequel? Holy shit. Damn. Hopefully it's good after that long of a wait. Like I remember
Lets me
playing
lazily
Warhammer,
learn some
that
Imperium
first
lore.
one,
I'm
and I thought it
very,
was decent,
very lazy.
but I
not
wonder if
learning
this
that
one will
one.
be any good. 'Cause it's been so
It's just
long,
too
right? We
much.
saw the preview of it. Remember we watched it on DSP versus the internet. And it
Oh,
seemed
that's why
decent.
he had to react. Okay. I was wondering why his fans are suddenly showing him all this Warhammer stuff.
Supposedly over the
And I'm like, it
summer,
better not be because of
Loki
me,
versus
bro.
Season
Nah,
2.
I'm gonna make it
That's a
about
good
myself.
point. I'll put that in here.
Yeah, Stalker, he's not gonna guarantee a playthrough, guys, but he's gonna like sample
We
it.
don't know when Multiverses is coming back.
Oh,
I would
yep,
like to at least check it
multiverses
out
we're
when
gonna
it comes out
suffer
again.
through.
We'll toss that in there. Thank you, Scale Scholar. Scale Scholar says, happy birthday, big ups, Philly. I'm about halfway done with my mojito, and it's pretty darn good. It
Nice.
tastes pretty good. I'm getting a little bit of a buzz.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Oh, it's May
that's
28th? Okay, hold on.
because you have a high tolerance.
Let's get that in there. I definitely want to try out Multiverses again.
I'll be playing Stellar Blade instead. That's kind of fun, some of it.
But I don't know if I'm gonna like it. We'll see. I liked it a lot when it came out 2 years ago, so we'll see. May 28th. Thank you. For
I
that.
actually forgot when
I'm
it
doing
was
good, thank you for
releasing,
asking.
but that's because I got distracted
Okay,
with
so
like
Stalker
the
2,
real game.
September 5th, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, September 9th. Okay.
Still got to learn more of the
And then
fundamentals of the
Earth Defense
game.
Force
Vel and I
Rogue
have
Brothers
done
2 comes
like a
out September
couple
26th. Is that not an online
wars
co-op game?
against
It's
each
a bunch of
other, but we
bulks.
only got to
It
like
sounds kind of familiar
phase
right
2
now.
at
Anyone's been
most.
playing Helldivers 2, right? But keep in mind, this series has actually been around for a very, very long time. Oh god, it looks terrible. It's like Lego. It's a Lego game. It's like Lego characters. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Why did they make a Lego version? That's stupid. Never mind. All right, forget it. Let's check out October. Let's see what till the end of the year.
We're
if there's
almost
anything
out
that's
of the
solid
clear,
release dates.
bros. We're gonna be able to do a retrospective soon.
Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time.
Oh yeah,
Terminator
Fantasy Life's getting another game.
I don't know what that is. What's Terminator Survivor?
So Fantasy Life is Baby's first Rune
PC
Factory,
only.
by the way.
That kind of sucks.
Long time ago I had the 3DS
I'm
game.
gonna put that on there just a
a
curiosity.
level 5 game.
purposes. I'll take a look at it in a second.
It'd be perfect for night streams for Phil, because Fantasy Life is a lot of like, oh, you ready to craft something? Just press, you know, it's a QTE basically, and then bam, you crafted a piece of furniture. And then in the first Fantasy Life,
Play as a
you'd
survivor
get
in an
random,
open
like
world set
3
after
random
Judgment
houses
Day,
you could
where
decorate.
and co-op will scavenge resources to build a base of operations for mankind.
I'm glad I
But you're
chose
not
orange.
alone.
That's pretty nice.
Skynet's machines hunt you down,
Oh, Blue
as
Button
well as
Cart,
other rival
yeah!
human factions.
Nightmare Cart, that's right.
So,
Oh,
is
fuck
it one of these,
yeah!
like survival games.
Forgot
like
they had
PUBG or
to, yeah, they
something?
got a
It's
C
not
and
Battle
D
Royale,
with the
right?
names or
I wonder
whatever,
what it
so.
is. Huh. I screen is dirty.
Yeah.
Damn, I gotta clean this.
I
laptop.
don't need
Don't
50,000
feel
Space Marine games. It would lose its
right in front of
charm. It does not need to be the Call of Duty
So much
of the
dirt.
Imperium.
Give it a white.
Quality over quantity, man.
Well, that's much better right off the bat. Good. Okay,
OIC should get him to play Total War.
I don't know about that.
He couldn't handle
Well, that
Baldur's
sounds
Gate.
pretty
Imagine him trying to do Total
What do you
War.
guys think?
And then he has to stare at Slanesh's one boob. Oh my god!
Sounds
What
bland.
are they doing?
Orc
That's
robots.
disgusting.
You know what? You may be right. Kind of like
Phil Slanesh is
kind of like Pal World, but it's with
both
Terminator.
genders.
Terminator Pal World. Huh. All right, let's look at November.
That's kind of weird, dude. I mean, I respect all genders, but like,
dates. Reason being, a lot of these games are probably waiting for Summer Game Fest to drop their dates. Yeah, see, November has nothing. November literally doesn't have a release date. What about December? Probably nothing.
yeah, dude, EDF is allowed to reuse its stuff as much as they want. Like,
Food and on air. And
you
the
know what
night
you're getting
on
into with an
Nero Dance.
EDF.
That's it.
You know?
So nothing. Okay. So basically, here's what we've got from going through the schedule. Okay. Here's what we're looking
Oh, but it's, you know, it's okay that, what games has he supported that keep reusing an engine? COD, I guess.
April is a weird month. In April, we've got Grounded on April 15th.
Oh my
although it's already
God.
kind of out.
Guys, we're
So honestly,
recapping.
it's not really a new release, but it's something that we could look into if we have time. You guys wanted it. There's just not that much. going
Fucking
on.
hate it here. I really, really hate it
April
here.
16th, and apparently
Fuck.
it's Game Pass. So I wouldn't be
Oh,
opposed to at
that's
least
why
trying out, seeing
Halibut
what it
is Game Pass. Damn.
The Uden Chronicles 100 Heroes on April 23rd, but the bummer is, even as much as I like the Suikoden collection,
No one's gonna
I
wanna
don't see
watch
that
me.
working. Being that we just had RPG Overload, right?
Yep.
I don't see that working. Like, I would like to play that later, but I don't think it would work right now. I think people would just not take it well. You know what I mean? So maybe later in the year. Another Crab's Treasure, April 25th. If that is a crab that plays like a Soulsborne game, I think that
Crabs.
could be pretty
It is
neat.
a crab. Yes, I
You
can
know,
confirm
you
it's a
know, we'll
crab.
see, I guess, to see if it has like, you know, good reviews. And that's it. Like, that's April. So the way I see it, April should be me finishing up my Elden Ring Magic run, which is going to take a while. You know, my Magic run now, we're getting into the end game. It's actually much harder to use because, sadly, I'm like a glass cannon. So it's going to be
God
hard to
damn.
beat all the
Sorry, I
stuff
didn't
the
mute in
game.
time.
So we got that. We got Helldivers 2, which I've only played once. I want to play it more, and if it catches on and I like it, I think I'll play it a good amount. I like having Street Fighter 6 back in the mix, but that's only going to be probably a couple times a week. We'll see. We're about to finish Alone in the Dark, but I'm going to start co-op with my wife of Beyond Two Souls. At some
I'm
point,
still
probably
not
later
sure
this
if I'm
week, like,
restreaming that premiere stream.
Wednesday night. We needed something else. So I guess the question is, after this next week, right? Do we try some of these games? Do we try a Game Pass game? Do we toss in
Sure.
Grounded or Herald Halibut and see what these games are? Right?
How
I know for a fact someone had told me
much is
there was
Harold?
a horror-themed game.
Let me
that was
see
right
real
up my
quick.
alley
Or
that I
chat can
thought I
help
would
me.
really
How
like,
much is Harold
and
Halibut,
no one
guys?
really even had really talked about it, and I had completely skipped it. And I would probably want to play it, but I can't remember what the hell it was. It was like a month ago someone told me about this game, and I was like, oh, I'll have to look into it. I totally forgot what it was. 'Cause I
Check
think
the
after
glow.
we finished Alone in the Dark, because it was so short, people might still be craving
Still
some
pretty
horror, but
strong.
What could it be? Like, what could we play? I feel like they've done almost every major horror game, right?
Snort.
But I'm honestly not sure.
Hell yeah,
See, I don't know
Rue.
about that game.
There was
February
supposed to be a
was it
pop-up
Banishers,
in
Ghost of
oh,
Eve? I don't
I
know.
guess
I
not.
don't know what that game
I'm
is.
supposed to have
Wasn't that that
pop-ups
game from
integrated
the
in
company
Goose
who
streams
made
if you follow or do
Vampire,
anything
and that
on my
game
Twitch.
sucks, so I don't know if it's any good.
Which means if anyone redeemed their intro, whoops.
Okay. All right. Anyway.
Feels bad, man.
continuing on, so April, we'll focus on the stuff we're doing, and we need like one major game we got to figure out for April. And I think that would be April. In May, we've got Hellblade 2 on May 21st, System Shock Remake on May 21st, Paper Mario
he's
The
actually
1000
gonna
Year
do
Door
that,
on
huh?
May 23rd, which may be our return to RPGs, and Multiverses May 28th. So it seems like once we get to the third week of May, we're good, but we're gonna have a whole 3 weeks in early May, and I'm not sure what we're gonna do for those first 3 weeks. Like, that's a lot of dead time, right? We're gonna have to
Pizza
think about
Tower.
this and try to plan this out and figure this out. Because by then I'll probably be done with Elden Ring.
Damn it, I'm smacking
and
the...
at that point, even if I've been playing Helldivers a lot, I don't know how much I'm going to be playing it. I'm not going to be playing it non-stop. I'm a variety guy.
Wage quitting it already, are you?
Max 3 times a week, but I don't think I'm gonna be playing that non-stop or anything, you know. Oh, so it seems like we might be okay. We figure what one game, right, will basically be good for April, but May is gonna be the tough one because we got 3
Play
empty
Pizza
weeks in
Tower
May with nothing going on. That's gonna be challenging. Okay.
It had DLC come out too, free DLC. You get to play as the Noise.
On June 18th, and the Elden Ring DLC on the 21st, Super Monkey Ball on the 25th, and the possibility.
Why
of
Super
Luigi's
Monkey
Mansion
Ball,
on the
Phil? That's
27th.
so oddly
quite
specific
frankly,
coming
again,
from you.
Once we get halfway through June, we're good. But we have to get halfway through June to get to that point. So it seems like the first half of May.
Ooh,
is
yeah,
shot,
good
the
luck with
first half of June is
multi-streaming.
shot.
I
We
don't
gotta
feel
find
like
stuff
so
there.
like I know that you can get better
July is
multi-streaming
almost dead. The only
service
thing
if
I
you
have in July is I
subscribe,
get the Chrissy's
you know, to
PC
like
burgers.
Reeestream or whatever.
August is almost dead.
I don't really feel like spending the money on that for a hobby. But hey, that's just me.
September 5th, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, September 9th, and then maybe
He's
Terminator
gonna
Survivor
play
Cross
Space
on there again.
Marines. God
So,
help us all.
okay, so the landscape is April's
Maybe
pretty much
Val and
set.
I
We just need
can
one game.
coordinate
But
some
then
co-op
we got
streams
some
for
challenges
Space
for the
Marine
first
1.
Half of May, we got challenges for the first
It
half
went
of
on a really good
June,
flash sale
right?
like a couple months ago, but we had spent so much on
Dark
minis.
Access
I was like,
Avowed is
damn it.
estimated that it will come out this year. We just don't know when, and probably 3rd or 4th quarter. I feel here's what's gonna happen, because this happens every year. May's gonna hit, and probably Xbox or Sony will do one of their
Hardcore
events,
gaming season?
And then June's gonna hit, and you're gonna have Summer Game Fest. And once that happens,
Summer
then
Game
you get
Pass.
all the
That's a
release
good
dates for the
slip
rest
up. I
of the
like
year.
that.
So quite frankly, I'm not too nervous about the fall. I'm more
It really
nervous
do
about
be
that first
Cheeto
half of
dust.
May and the first half of June, because the second halves of those months are very strong, but it's the first halves that are almost empty, right? So what can I do? I mean, there's various things.
I'm
we can
so
think of,
old
but again,
now.
I don't want to bring back RPGs.
Who is going to
until,
help me
maybe
find
May, June. I wanna
the
stay away from
RPGs for
so
me?
we can all get the variety we want
Sorry.
and not be burnt out again. We can't have that burnout. I'm just getting the momentum back. We can't get the burnout back, right?
Making an inside joke, really.
By the way, I received a whopping, incredibly generous, biggest of the day,
Play Stalker 1!
$51 tip. Phil, we genuinely think you're one of the best game streamers out there.
I gotta
So
get
your
through
stuff
that
around
long
us
ass
all.
playlist by
There
that
are
one
lots of variety in your
YouTuber
streams and
for
actually listen to the fans who
WTF
watch you
is
all the
40K.
time while we work on our label. Have a great birthday, Phil. Love Soul
It's hard
Sight.
for me to
Wow.
multitask learning the
Soul
lore,
Sight,
unfortunately.
the biggest
So it's like I
contribution
need to
of the day,
dedicate time.
$51.
But I've been too
So let's go ahead
busy!
and get that on the leaderboard.
I got a codex, but I've been too busy!
And that's going to get us up to $491 in tips and climbing.
Ooh, we're
today.
almost
Thank
at
you all.
500.
You are
My
amazing.
guess.
You are helping out a ton around here, and I really, really, really appreciate that.
Thank you
so
very,
much for a
very,
great
very,
birthday
very,
so far.
very.
All right. Okay. All right. So gaming schedule update is simple. This month,
Schedule.
April, we're gonna be pretty good. Okay. Maybe.
Oh,
we
I
need
forgot to
one
ask
more
Vel
game.
how he made
And we have
his,
to look into what we want to do for that.
Thousand
Whether it's like a
Suns
weird
colors.
game like Harold
That's what my
Halibut or the
psychophage will be
Thundercraft
tearing up.
Treasure, or something else off of like
A
Game
little
Pass
more
where you
aged
get lots
Tide,
of
I
random
think. I'm
games
gonna
that
make
toss
a
in there
wash
for
out of
variety
it.
purposes, but I think we're gonna be decently good for April. It's the first half of May, the first half of June that will be the biggest.
Oh, this
challenges.
is... Wait, Quick
And
Shade
the summer
Wash.
looks completely
Okay.
empty, but at that point, maybe we can bring back games like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and stuff
Oh, it
like
looks like
that.
the contrast medium.
So I
Okay,
guess that's what
from
we have to discuss. but at
Citadel.
least now we have an idea of what we're looking at. By the way, I will say this because this will be
It's a
part
little bit
my
of
content
red.
when it happens,
Interesting.
all right. So, FYI, for those who are not aware,
Mm-hmm.
June the King is making a documentary about.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Apparently, from
Endless trash!
the longest video he has ever made. And he
I
has
don't
made
think I want to
3-hour-long
restream that.
documentary.
I did a June
Okay?
restream. I
This
fucking
documentary does not pull
hated
any
that.
punches. This is going to cover
I should have been into
basically
minis by then,
everything
man.
about me. I mean, I'm talking back in the day, like trying to dig up as much information about the FGC as possible. Okay, it's the most comprehensive.
That sounds like a
documentary
tangent.
he's ever made, and he's been doing this for like 5-6 years. Okay.
What, is it going to be like the new Quentin Reviews
no, here's
38
the deal.
hours
I
on
have the feeling
Beverly
that when it comes
Hillbillies?
out, there's going to be an incredibly
As said by his
strong
dad?
demand to see me react to it. if this documentary is the longest one he's ever made, and if the longest one was 3 hours, okay, let's say this ends up being 4 or 5 hours long, okay, I think people want to see me react to it.
No,
and it may take
I really don't.
incredibly long amount of time. To give you guys some
Oh, you can do
perspective,
11 hours again?
there have been documentaries of his that were 2 to 2.5 hours long and became 5-6 hour long streams for me. Okay.
Okay, it's got the
So,
Cheeto glow.
This might be something that if I react to it, could
You
take
really
days.
want
Like,
me
no
to, don't you?
exaggeration. This could be all I do
Audiobooks while
for a
painting.
week, but
Yeah, I
don't
can't
think wanna do it
multitask
in
like that. It's really annoying.
Alright? Now the other thing
I guess
is,
I have the tism in that way.
I've talked to June. and he's
Some way.
interested in doing an interview with
Gotta
me
focus on one thing
after
at a
it comes
time, man.
out, if I feel it's fair and
It's
I
the
want to follow up with him.
Philism.
Okay? I don't have to do an interview or anything with him. All right, but I don't know. Here's the truth.
Sure, do the
If-
interview.
If this thing is like 5 hours long, I don't think I want to react to the whole thing. Like I've been thinking about this, right? And I know that there's gonna
You can
be
stretch it out to 2 streams,
insane
Phil.
amounts
You
of demand
wait,
for it.
wait,
Do I
wait, wait,
really
wait,
wanna
wait, wait, wait,
react?
wait. He stretched out the Wingo React to 2 streams. I only restreamed the first one. What the fuck you mean you don't want to react to the whole thing?
Someone who
Weirdo.
actually analyzed my past and stuff fairly. And by the way, I don't think that means that it's going to be good. Like I think that he's going to be very critical of me. Because I've told you guys, when I was in the FGC, I was an asshole. 1,000,000%. I've admitted I was an asshole back.
Don't care about your history, Phil. I have heard this Street Fighter shit like 5 times in the past 2 days. If you include today as the 2 days. I am so sick of it, man. 5 hours the first 4 hours. What did you just press on? Oh, that's right. We have a bunch of people who don't know about my gimmicks. I get to tell the story again, the robust history. All right, is Phil done? Detractor bullshit, of course. So Phil goes on a history tangent. This is a Virgil dance. If he leaves his chair, it's Nero Dance. If you get the DSP rank, everybody gets 500 points. There you go. Wow, that didn't even take me the length of a tweet to explain. Crazy, right? Yeah, June is definitely gonna softball. Why else would he want to react?
Shit, like it could be that one of these completely dead months where there's not a lot of games. I take 2 days in a week. I say these 2 entire days, I'm just gonna react to this documentary. That's all.
Once
we're doing.
upon a
It's
time.
marathon reacting all day, and then once I get through it, then I can like.
In
have an interview with the guy,
DMC1,
as
there
long
was
as I
a
feel the
man
documentary is
named
fair. Now,
Sparta.
up to this point, everything I've seen from
Okay, I like that I chose
100%.
orange for their
Every
acid.
documentary I've watched of his seemed to be a fair, balanced take. He
You know
is
what I hate?
not
So this was
milking people for
pre-built.
content. He's literally
This is
just
from the
trying to
starter
report
kit
fair
anyways,
what
it's a
he's found
push to
on the
fit.
internet. And so I know there's
Even
a
though
ton
it's
of
push to
negative
fit
shit about
though,
it. Yeah,
my
this
primer
documentary is
paint's
probably
sealed,
gonna be
like the
80-90%.
body, so like
I'm
I
not kidding
can't
you. I think it
I
will be.
can't get
I think
in the
it's gonna be all this
far
stuff, you know what I'm saying?
back
But
to paint it purple.
you know, I think that is
Pisses me off. I can't paint the teeth.
You know, again,
So, feels
all I
bad,
know is
man.
what I'm hearing about
I
it.
got her for like a really good
And
deal
we'll go
though.
from there. But
I have
if
another
this does
psychophage
happen in the
anyways,
summer,
so
right? And you know, people want to see
Um,
me react to it. I probably would at least react to some of it. I don't think.
So
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
the
do
whole
these
thing.
parts
That
later.
Sounds crazy. Imagine me reacting to a 5-hour documentary about myself. It would take like so. It would be so exhausting.
you reacted to your friends
So,
talking about you for
know,
11.
But we'll see what happens after the fact. Again, I'm not.
Yeah,
committed to
no,
anything. People are
June
like, "Go
June
do
is
the
a
interview. We're literally
content
saying in the
mill,
chat right now,
in my
"Go do the
opinion.
interview."
It's
I'm not saying I'm doing
extremely
anything.
dull.
All right, I'm not. You know, we'll see. If
And he
if the
also-
documentary was fair and there's stuff to talk about.
June also was like tweeting at one point where like he basically wanted to create a narrative where he's like, detractors don't have a unified common goal and they're all scattered and I just want to, blah, 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 blah. He basically was admitting he wanted to craft a narrative because SOK still haunts everyone. infects everyone.
Okay. All right. Well, I think this is a good time to end the schedule update.
Oh,
Like I
thank
said, our
God.
challenges right now seem to be early May and early June.
I still don't know what I would do as the dirt color.
Right now. I feel like
Damn
when we
it.
get to Summer Game Fest in June, all of a sudden, we're going to have all these new dates that are going to be generated for games, and then we're going to know a lot more about the game schedule up for the rest of the year, and then we'll be fine. But let's try to figure out
Like it was confusing June that
you know, some of the genres
people
that
have
I'm
different
trying to, like,
opinions
sell
in
at,
this
so about
community, and
horror,
we have
you know,
bubbles
narrative-based stuff, that kind of stuff. Maybe if you want
because
to see
we're
me
not
play
the
those in
SOK.
June, let me know. That's what I need to know. Like, what have I missed, and what could fill in the gaps nicely between the games? Okay. All right. But anyway, thank you for watching the game schedule update for April 2024. I hope you enjoyed it, and hopefully it sheds some light on the game season.
No,
We'll
I
go
didn't
from
pay
there. Thanks a
attention to
lot.
any of it, Phil.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, stop
SOK was an
recording.
important learning lesson, but people keep assuming, you know, complete
let me close
outsiders
this.
keep assume that everybody's SOK. And it's like, I just want to talk about my favorite TV show, bro.
I don't.
I have a couple shout outs to do, and then we're gonna figure out
Cool.
what we want to
Snot
do.
bubble.
So my food is coming between 4:30 ish, so we have about a little over an hour to figure out what we want to do next, whether it's gameplay or reacting to some stuff from my past. But
Let's
I
see
have a couple
what's gonna
tips to
have the
shout out.
blood. Maybe I just need to make it all pure blood, because I need to
I see the
still
$9 tip
decorate the
from
bases.
Pluck, who says, happy
So
birthday, Phil. Thank you very much, Pluck, for a $9 tip.
maybe I should just do that then, since I don't care. This is going to be like the least effort put into it.
Okay.
Looks like Doomfire
And
Magenta
then
from here.
I received another $9 tip. This one is from Emerald Elk. He says, happy birthday, Phil O. So thank you, Emerald Elk, for that.
We got
I think
500,
both people were
boys.
trying
We're
to make
going
it
over.
500.
We're going over.
But both went over.
I take orders
So
from
now,
no one.
it's
I do as I
509.
decide.
So there you
Yeah,
go.
you told me that a few hours ago,
All
bro.
right, thank you very much, both to Pluck and Emerald Elk, for the support today.
Yeah, we'll just
Okay.
make it bloody.
BB Phil did a super chat. React to your Evo final versus Justin Wong, maybe.
Oh yeah,
I
he
think we're gonna do
denied being a
poll
part
to
of
see what you
Justin
guys want
Wong's
next.
group.
And I think it's
That's
gonna
funny.
be either
The Retro
Street Fighter
React.
6
Oh god, no.
or Helldivers 2.
God,
Or-
no.
Me reacting to my most popular videos of all time.
Oh, please
Okay,
talk
I think
about
that's what we're
yourself
gonna do
some
next,
more.
One of those three. And we'll do that essentially until the food shows up. Then we'll eat. Then we'll poll and see what's next. Okay?
Yeah. Indeed, Grandfather Nurgle.
All right. So shall we do the poll?
You got people who jump to conclusions, you've got creeps. You got people who associate with the creeps.
What's next for the birthday marathon? Street Fighter 6 Online MP. Helldivers 2.
It's basically
or
vague posting, my
react
apologies.
to biggest bids of all time. Here we go. Please vote. But are we down to wear stylish jackets for
Wow,
stream?
what a shock. Phil sucked
Yes
back
and no.
then.
Like,
It's
I'm
been
not
really cool with
opposed
the Dent
to
Sea
wearing
Scrolls. I'm
different
very
things
behind on
because
that lore.
it's all
I'm gonna
weather-dependent,
prioritize the
right?
Imperium
Like, a lot of
lore.
the
I'm
times when I'm in
sorry.
here, it's very warm.
Sorry,
Today's actually
I'll...
nice and cool. I'm actually really liking today. It's
Because that's what's next in my
cloudy,
videos. I gotta
rainy,
learn
cool. A
Imperium.
lot of days it's warm. I can't be wearing jackets and stuff when I'm already like sweating it out in here, right?
Because, you know,
So I would
we
say
told all we needed to know
it's a
for
maybe,
the
but it depends on the season.
broad strokes of the
During the
Eldar.
summertime,
They
if the
partied
temperature's,
too
like,
hard, bro.
blasting and the doors closed,
And
I
they're in
probably could.
shambles.
At the same time, again, you know, there's some days that it's just so
And they
hot.
taste
So
delicious.
I get, you know, it's a maybe. But I don't really have jackets and stuff to wear. Like, I don't know what you mean. What jackets are you talking about? Right? I'm almost done with my mojito. I'm trying to finish it.
Ugh, yeah.
Wondering how I'm doing with my
Wings
drink. I'm almost done
007,
with it.
like...
I am feeling a little buzzed.
Although it is
after
funny, one
Thank you,
creep
Big
was
Ocho.
able
Big
to
Ocho just gifted 5 memberships
reveal
to the
another
community.
creep.
Congratulations to
I do
Emerald
love how
Elk,
the world is
Flippin'
poetic
Trees,
sometimes like
Rob,
that.
Hold Mayo, and Bill
But yeah, it's just like,
Williams.
showed these
Sure to
images.
thank Big Ocho for the
Why?
gift, and Big Ocho, thank you for supporting the channel.
Why would
Thank
you
you
do
so much.
that? Sip. Oh, that was my cue.
You better take a sip. You fucking
And Big
sleazy
Ocho re-upped
asshole.
his membership for 8 months. It says B-Day. Indeed, Big Ocho. So far,
Thanks
I'm
for
enjoying my
knowing,
day hanging out
right?
with all of you. I hope that you guys are enjoying as well.
You know what's really
Okay, right now the
wild is that we
polling
have
is
all
very
this lore
close,
about Phil
but
that
it
was
says reacting to
preserved,
the biggest videos of all time
but we
is
have
winning
like
by a small
no
margin.
lore
All right, so
from.
please keep voting. There are
I
200 votes.
remembered that there was a Medicare
I'll
stream,
let it go for a couple
I think
more minutes
last
here
month,
until we figure out what
and he
we wanna
wanted
do.
to
Like I
talk
said, I wanna
about
do it before we eat food, so.
something awful and, you know, Medicare.org.
Coop,
There
I'm
is
not
like
doing ranked
no
in Street Fighter 6,
surviving
stop that right
evidence
now.
of that
If I do
site.
Street Fighter, it's gonna be casual
Crazy.
until we get to a point where I feel
There's only
you know,
like
safe
maybe an
for-
archive of its like from one
well
person
adjusted to
when they
return
were
to the
like
game,
looking
every
around,
character and everything. I'm
and like
also
that's it.
drinking.
It's not even
It
the
doesn't
full
make sense to play
site.
ranked when you're drinking. I mean, what am I, an idiot?
But we
I
have
show
all
my
this
rankings?
Phil
Of
lore.
course not.
It's ridiculous.
The voting is neck and neck right now. By the way, wow, I received a very, very generous $50 tip from NDO103 who says, this is NDO103.
Pocket
Happy
whale.
birthday. Thank you so much, NDO. I appreciate that very, very much, NDO. It's good to see you. You know, we don't see you around the streams.
Yeah, there's that too.
at all.
Phil
It's
can't
nice
help
when
but
you
rat
guys,
himself
especially with us. Thank
out
you so
everywhere
much,
he
NDO.
goes. He can't just make a
I'm glad to know that, you're still enjoying my
persona
stuff.
or, you know, anonymous account name. No. Gotta have everything connected
Yeah,
to
guys,
his
if I can
legacy,
only pick
dude.
one, go with Street Fighter 6. I want to see you play Tipsy. Who would I pick? I probably either pick Zangief or Dalcine. It's gonna be tough though. It's gonna be tough because I'm already kind of buzzed. I want to finish this. I'm gonna be kind of buzzed.
I don't really believe you.
True Corporation said, "What's the record for support in a stream? Let's go for it." The biggest tip I ever received was
$1,000.
$2,100.
Oh, was it $1,000? You know what? I don't
Someone asked me
remember that
a few
one.
days ago. I was like 2,000
For a single tip, though, right?
For some reason, I remember distinctly it was standing out. It was $2,100. I don't know why I got that amount in one tip, but
You know what?
did.
I was half paying attention. Ignore me.
So, basically, we have a ways to go if you want to be the most supported stream I've ever had. Although you guys are awesome.
Yeah, Null
Thank
definitely
you so much.
did
right
not
now,
help.
Crazy amount of support today. Tons of legit memberships, not the fake ones, but tons of legit
He's more
memberships.
reluctant to learn lore
Crazy good
than
super
me.
chats, tips are hot. Everything's good right
Really?
now. I really,
He's
really
behind on his
appreciate
homework.
it. So. Oh, I don't know. Nemesis T-Type says it was a tip from Santa. Again, I don't remember this.
Oh,
I
yeah,
really don't
yeah.
remember.
Santa tip that one year. I always wish for another Santa tip for him, man. But Santa never returned. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I'll probably cover all of these pieces
Like how
here.
AMS says the most viewed video of all time is just a Spider-Man playthrough. It's lame to watch. You
It
do
is.
realize my Spider-Man playthroughs back in the day were insanely huge. Whenever I played
Okay.
a Spider-Man game, people
I
came
don't
to
care,
YouTube to
Phil.
see Darkside Phil play Spider-Man. I'm serious. That
'Cause you're
was
being
like a
toxic?
thing on YouTube. It was Spider-Man Web of Shadows, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. What was the next one after that? Spider-Man. It was a weird one. It was a different game.
Spider-Man will save the
Spider-Man games
stream.
in a row that were absolutely insane popularity. My playthrough, and then YouTube, I'm not kidding you, removed those playthroughs from the algorithm. So if you search for Spider-Man playthrough, mine doesn't show up anymore. So I used to get tens of thousands of views on those playthroughs every month alone, just those playthroughs, and they just removed it. And I was like, why did they do that? They changed something and they just don't get views anymore at all, you know?
Never him.
Spider-Man Edge of Time, that's what it was. Spider-Man Edge
If
of Time was the
only
third one,
his
that's correct.
FGC friends didn't die. Am I right,
I
Phil?
received a $3.16 tip. Lady Charisma says, happy birthday. I'm watching the stream. We're in line to enter
Right
LinkedIn
now.
Financial Field for WrestleMania. I know you're not a fan, but when you were, what was your favorite WrestleMania that you can remember? I would really have to think hard. I don't really remember notable stuff. I would say that when
Yeah, there's
I
that
was
too.
actively
Wasn't
watching wrestling as a
Web of
humongous fan in the
Shadows,
2000s, probably
he was
I think it
spamming
WrestleMania
videos at the
20.
time, so
That
people
was the one
couldn't
when
help
Eddie
but run into
Guerrero
it. Like,
and
goddamn,
Benoit
dude.
won the world titles, and they were like,
Still.
it was the biggest underdog story because no one expected either of them to win, and they both won in the same night. And now it's just crazy to think they're both gone. you know, and you know, the circumstances and everything around it. Like, no one thought that that's how things would work out for them, you know. But at the time, that was like the best WrestleMania of all time. People were like insane.
Man, I do not care, Phil.
Crazy hype for wrestling at the time.
Oh, wow, you do not
That's
want to
just off the
hold
top of my
any
head,
paint, you jackass.
So, I think that was WrestleMania 20. I think it was. Well, the poll is super close, right? Oh my god. The poll is less than 1%. Shit. We have what?
It's actually really hard for me to see what's magenta and what's blood red. Hurry up and
Everyone hurry
vote.
up and vote so I can decide what I'm gonna play, because we have like 200 people who haven't voted yet on the stream, and I want to be sure that I'm playing the right thing.
I am not
Keep in mind
voting,
that whatever I'm
Phil.
playing
I
right
give you
now,
your
I'm playing
view,
when
and
food
that's
shows
it.
up. Okay, and then when the food shows up, we're gonna stop.
Actually,
The
I'm
food
in
could show up
incognito
anytime
tab
before 4:30,
anyways.
so we'd have a little over an hour. Okay, if you want me to see something, do something longer, you probably shouldn't vote for it now. This is gonna be about an hour to an hour and a half tops. Okay.
Fine, Street Fighter. Get it out of the way. Pick up and play style. I'll have even less commentary than I already have.
Now you tell me. You do realize you could change your vote, right? On YouTube, you could change your vote. It doesn't lock in. You can change whenever you want. You're taking off, Jade? All right, Jade. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me, man. I appreciate you being here on my birthday.
Democracy is shared democracy. Is that another hole from the distance?
No, no burgers tonight. It's Korean food. We ordered Korean barbecue. Hmm?
There's another little spear. Dead air. My god, what is he rambling about now? What we're gonna play next? We just finished the
You can't change your vote.
IGN article of upcoming games.
Everyone told me you can change your vote.
GG.
Did they change it?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, shit, did they finally change it on YouTube that when you vote, it locks in?
Yeah,
If that's
probably.
the case, that's brand new, because it's always been on YouTube. You can change your vote on the fly.
Don't
So
care.
maybe they did change it then. Wow, they totally changed it recently. That had to be very recent.
Sure.
JJNS says you could still change it in community polls, but you can't change it anymore in the chat polls. Oh, because people totally used to fuck with the chat polls all the time. Okay,
Citadel
that's
pots.
completely changed. Right now it's Helldivers 2, guys. I'm gonna give it like another minute.
You know
we're
what?
gonna go.
Fine. It's not Street Fighter.
Yeah, it looks like Helldivers 2. We're gonna be playing Helldivers 2 for about an hour, hour and a half, roughly, until the food shows up. I'll probably just finish this drink for now, and then I'll eat food. I'll drink more after the food. All right, looks like it's gonna be Helldivers. Keep in mind, I'm a noob at Helldivers. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Hey, I don't care, Phil. Just play it.
Boot her up. Yeah, let's just call it. Let's say Helldivers 1 because it did. It
Helldivers
won by
1.
5%.
Sure.
So we'll start
Oh,
off today's
1 is
gameplay
in
with Helldivers.
W-O-N. Keck.
Let's get it set up.
Wow, we're actually jumping into gameplay. That's impressive. Well, it time. Sleep some more. Oh, cool. Fuck off.
No?
Any other spears?
I don't know why it wasn't showing up to begin with, but I fixed it.
Maybe another oil wash, though. I don't know.
Wait, where did I have the Helldivers camera? It was like halfway down the screen, wasn't it? It was like around
Could have
here.
multiple layouts.
That way it wasn't
That'd be
blocking
crazy,
the stuff in
right?
the upper right, I think. Every game's completely different, so every game I gotta relearn this thing. excuse me. Sorry, guys. Hooey.
God damn it.
Okay. Is that centered? It looks slightly off, slightly too big.
Brilliant. This is like the beginning of my stream. Duh.
Okay, looks good. I think so.
Oh, got to
All
put some
right.
blood down.
So, we're gonna start up some Helldivers 2. Probably play for about an hour, hour and a half until the food shows up. And
You have to make a whole
and then
new
we
scene.
will,
He's
food for feasting with Phil. We'll have some Korean food for dinner.
ignore the
Check it out.
separate
Probably
layout
another
he
poll
has
with
for
you guys
that one
next.
E3 hype train. Just, you know, that never happened until it accidentally does.
I just finished this. So allow me to run
Cool
downstairs
snot
quick
bubble, dude.
and just get rid of this
Get out.
cup, because I don't want it to, the ice in here, I don't want it to melt and create condensation, you know, all over my desk. I'll just get rid of this.
I'm not
fast,
gonna have you
and then we're
explode
gonna
on
start. We're
me,
gonna
you
start right
stupid
away.
thing.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Awesome.
Not yet. I think we have to take us out in the mission thing. There it is. Let's call the girl.
Get time, Nero Dance. Put him down there. Alright.
Dismal.
It's like music's been extra quiet for you guys. Devil Trigger, hide that one, I don't care. Oh no, it's actually... Oh my god, it's husband hand docs. A little more, there you go. We got another Hogan! Let's see, narrow rank. Sorry, there's some like stuff on OBS I need to reorganize. What the hell is going on in my desktop audio?
Crazy.
Hang on. That's weird. It's just constant noise. It's like Phil's capture card. How weird. It's at minus 50, so maybe you guys don't hear it.
Oh, that's Phil's thing. Okay.
What? What is?
The Helldivers. That fight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, oh my god, she's gonna play Helldivers. Nope. Phil is. Anyways. Hogan. There we go. Ooh, let's see, that's Cena. Get over there. We got another Dayglow win. Look at you going up the ranks. Hell yeah. It's beautiful. Congratulations to everybody who's been winning the 6-star awesomeness. Alright. How goes it, Pepper? Oh, now he's quiet. Okay. Let's see. Dude. We did that tangent and this paint is drying. God.
Dismal.
Oh, it reset. Cool. Thanks, Nero. Oh, thank God that was only on the arm. Just nothing but biomass at the bottom. I'm lazy. Gonna put a bunch of cool rocks and stuff that are gonna obscure it, so who cares? Anytime you want to come back, Phil. Hey, why did that... My timing's weird today.
Okay, we're about to...
I think YouTube crashed on me. Oh.
I just received...
Oh.
a
Oh, God.
$5,000...
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I didn't get it. Bitch! No, I did not. Okay. We're gonna get started with Helldivers 2.
I can't believe this.
That would have been great. You guys were about to freak out. You guys were about to freak out. You thought I was serious.
I mean, I actually do believe you'd get $500, though.
No.
Out of nowhere.
Those days are long gone. Guys, those days of getting insano contributions, they're long gone. I don't think I'll ever get crazy stuff like that ever again, and I'm fine with it. It's all good.
Hint.
I just
You
received a
literally
dollar
want an
tip
oil baron.
from Play Cool. Happy birthday. I'll keep this short. He says it won't wait. He says
Drowning him out
check
already.
The intro for Helldivers 2, it won't hurt. It's short but funny. Do it once, you can skip it afterwards. Why do you guys want me to watch the intro? Here, it's playing now.
Prosperity.
Man, he's so antagonistic all of a sudden. Beautiful.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Wait, was this Kirk? Because there's that lady.
But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No!
You can't look at the black woman.
Look
Keck.
familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be
Not my fault.
That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Psychophage is crying downstairs.
The Helldivers. Become part of
So why is he being a dick and loud?
See exotic new life forms.
Is that Chris? That would be cool. I don't know, actually.
The galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Bill confirmed Ned's player.
Okay, I saw the intro. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of Starship Troopers. I mean, that's what they're going
Yeah, no
for.
shit.
It seems like they wanted to make a Starship Troopers video game, and that's really what this kind of feels like, right? So, okay. And by the way, Kirk tipped $1. He said, did you ever get hidden feed? One time it said there was free
Yeah,
shipping.
doesn't
but you still
even
got
watch
charged for
it.
handling. There's hidden fees everywhere. Yes, it happens all the time. Okay. Wait, what? I got
Oh, the guy in the
40
blue
medals?
suit? Yeah. I wouldn't know, actually.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna start recording. Because if I
What?
got 40 medals, that means I can unlock a ridiculous amount of stuff. Okay, let's start recording.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. This is my second ever gameplay of Helldivers 2. It's not going to be a long session today because we're actually waiting for food to arrive.
He
during my
admitted he
birthday
may have
marathon.
oppositional
But
defiant.
booted
I
up
take
the
it that's
game,
from a React
and
stream,
They
right?
awarded me 40 medals. If I
He
remember,
has a
earning
scientific
these
term
medals
for
in the
being a
game is quite
contrarian.
an endeavor.
Ooh.
I don't know why I received 40 medals.
Do I want to do the glowy bits? I guess I could. I also want to start my Tyrannifex.
And then
'Cause
it
all I
says
have
received
left-
Another 45 medals.
So all I have left are the marine
Let me
parts,
make sure
and
that I'm
then
not like
adding the
misunderstanding this.
neon glow
No, I have 90
on the
medals.
limbs. That's it, really.
The
the
major
actual
order is
neon
completed. This
paint.
applies to all Helldivers.
So it's just
what does
like-
that mean?
Okay.
Like maybe we took over that sector and we got a
Oh
giant
man, I didn't show
laboratory?
my other model I've built,
complete
my
major
Biovore. Great to see the
So
context,
now
let me
I
tell
can
you.
unlock a ridiculous amount of stuff,
Hang on.
right? Like, I
Where
was
do I put
unlocking this stuff,
Psychophage?
And it said I need 2 more medals to unlock the next section.
I'm just gonna put her parts
So-
in here.
That was amazing.
Wait,
Here,
I have
let's
both
unlock
arms,
this
right?
stuff.
Yeah, one arm I have to glue back on. Despite
What are
being
these
pushed
for?
to
What are the
fit, it just
credits?
broke one day. It was
I
great.
don't know what these are for. I'll get this credits. Okay.
Oh, okay. So
I'll
his
get the
chat
email.
is helping him self-diagnose. Very nice.
Okay. Oh, I wanted to equip that. Shit, I didn't equip it. So now I can go to this screen. I can get some new weapons. Look at this. I have the Redeemer hand, oh shit, look at this thing. The Digilance Marksman Rifle. Let's get that.
So while Phil does a menu segment, check out the
I'll equip
productivity I did here, Droobs.
Let's get credits.
Alright, where's my
Okay. I
gun?
spent 17 more medals.
They said
let's
I
get-
couldn't
let's get all the
have
weapons,
weapon
right?
loadouts on this
That's
tiny,
what it is.
tiny
There's always
model.
a major order that goes on. The whole community takes
And
part
I
in it. We
proved
participate in
them
major order
wrong.
too. When one Helldiver wins, we all win.
Let's see, this
The body armor, we
one.
do
Nope,
stacks
this
of
tail
things.
first.
Oh, will it? Can we get this one? What
Behold,
is
he
this?
has a
That or
beautiful
something?
little
Here, I'll get this.
stick. Using the advanced technology of
I'll get
wires,
Marksman.
I
Here, I'll get
can
that.
swap between.
Okay. I still need 6 more. I'll get the gun,
Let's see, which order do I have to do? I think this one.
and then I'll just get.
I can
whatever this
swap
is.
between both guns flawlessly.
So now I'm on the page
Beautiful.
3. What is this?
They said I
Better
couldn't do
sub- I
it.
don't
It makes
have
me
a
feel like it was
submachine
worth
gun. I'm unlocking a lot of
all
shells
the
with
money
submachine
investing
gun.
in
I
a
don't have
figure
one.
when I do this. So yes, if I
Yeah, I'll
buy
put that.
multiple
And more
Tyrannifexes,
credits. See, I
I'm
don't know
going
what
to
these credits are
do
for, actually.
I'm gonna magnetize it too.
The Hellpod Space
It just feels good,
Optimization
man.
Booster? We don't have a booster yet, so I should get a booster. I actually kind of like the orange, although it kind of makes you stand out, doesn't it?
Big boy.
So if I buy this or this,
Gotta get the
all right, I'm gonna
paint
buy
off
this.
of there.
I'm almost out of the metals.
I don't think I have to put a varnish on them, but they are
So I have 18 left.
coming clean off.
Too
It's
short
unfortunate.
of the breaker shotgun.
Okay.
Vitality.
So, I
enhancement.
guess I'll
Shit, I'm too short of that,
start-
too. All right, I'll save then. I won't spend any more. Okay. So now
Yeah,
I
you
have
totally
320
care,
credits, but
Phil.
I don't actually
See, I
know where you
have to
spend
do
them.
Princess Pink.
Damn, look at all the paint.
If I do
There's
an
10 paints
air
in the set.
color,
I
it's
don't know where
going
you're supposed
to
spend.
bleed
right?
off.
Oh. Here at the superstore?
Oh,
Yeah,
damn it.
look. Eradicator, Fortified Commando. Yeah, I don't know if these are any good or what they do. Right? And this is how you buy the
I
credits.
could have stress tested my
Alright.
internet and my
Cool.
computer playing Ark today, but I chose not to,
Alright.
because I'm kind of bored with it right now.
In my experience, the machine gun isn't good. I ran with the breaker shotgun for a while, and I unlocked the rifle on page 6 or something.
I can use a lot more
Your
paint.
credits are
Kind of
used to
forgot.
unlock premium war bonds below the default one. You have to save 1,000 from the normal war bond page. Let's just play the game. I don't know what anyone's
That would
talking
be
about.
nice, Phil. I like
Do I
that
have
idea.
it
Let's
right
just
now?
play.
Oh, the wrong button. So I have this as my primary. What is this? This is the new thing I just equipped, the submachine gun. Okay.
This is still a pretty small
One-handed
brush.
submachine
Oh well.
gun.
Just means I
Try
really
that.
immerse
And then I have this new
myself.
secondary, which is a handgun. Oh, it looks better. Oh, it is better. It's way better than the standard handgun, so that's cool. Okay. Cool. I'm orange now.
We have new orders, Helldiver. The time has come to rid ourselves of the automaton irritant, once and for all.
Automatons have been thrown. Yeah, I already know. Here's your sectors. Oh, there's only one sector left? What the heck? There's only one sector left.
Yeah, you care about the
over
lore,
here?
I'm sure.
There's 2 sectors left. I guess we'll go to Draco sector. Right? And then you can quick play. Okay.
Punch
Let's
it
see
now.
here. I received a $10 tip. Thank you so much.
Man, they are going crazy
Ego
today.
the dude says happy birthday. I hope everyone's having a good day today. I think we are. We're all
I
chilling,
mean,
we're
if
having
it
a good
weren't for
time.
my
Looking
models,
for
I
Helldivers. This
would
is my first
not
gameplay
be
of
having a
the
good
marathon.
day.
You
I'ma
guys
be
are
real.
doing? See how it goes. I don't know how it'll go. I'll probably suck. But
Yeah, I know,
as long as I
Phil,
learn
stop.
something, right? All right. So
See why I gotta squash that habit? On my streams?
Shit, someone just said buy stratagems. I did not buy stratagems. I don't know where you buy stratagems, actually.
I have that habit too, and it's so frustrating.
2 of us are level 4. The other 2 are pretty high level here.
It's peeling off.
Where would I buy stratagems? Anyone know where you get them? Here?
I mean, he tends to get a nice
So
little
what do they cost?
money injection
5,000 anti-material rifle.
if he does a marathon once a month.
Or the
but
expendable
too much
anti-tank,
work.
Which is the rocket launcher. Should I buy these or save? Are any of these any good, do you think?
Oh, I'm just realizing I'm hearing Night Ride and confusing it with the game
Orbital Gatling
oh,
barrage.
soundtrack.
Eagle
Are you gonna
strafing
use
run,
these, Phil?
Eagle airstrike. Eagle cluster bomb. Orbital gas strike. Minefield.
Menu
Supply
segments
pack.
never end.
Oh my god. Machine gun sentry. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, let's get machine gun sentry.
Do multiple coats, that's fine.
Let's get a minefield. Okay. How do I equip those? Can I equip those?
And I equip those after you spent time buying one. Great. Or should have used some sprue glue on the back here. Oh well. You know what? Let's just paint over.
That works.
It's fine if I paint over. I got bold titanium white for any mistakes.
You equip them when you get in the hell pod. Okay. Why am I? What happened? I guess they kicked me out.
Why am I poisoned?
They must have kicked me out.
Heck.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens, man. You're just not welcome.
Oh yeah, he's been clickbaiting. Oh, you poor fucking baby. I had to go to work on my birthday. Actually, no, not last year, the year before. I think my birthday last year was on a Saturday. Doesn't matter. Yeah, for a birthday stream, this is kind of weak.
Dude, we walked through each other.
Although, I checked last year, and it was about, when he was doing, the wrestling sims, he was at 580 something. Strata gems?
I can't equip anything. Oh, here we go. Let's do the machine gun sentry.
Imagine Phil trying to play Warhammer at a hobby shop, doing IRL streams.
And I could do my new Hellpod space optimization.
Alright, Phil, it's your turn. You're in your movement phase. Hey, God. Actually, wait, the one before that. You know what I mean.
I can't equip it. I guess I'll ready up. I don't know what's going on.
There's that step before it.
I bought the boost and it doesn't do anything.
At least I caught myself. Alright, Phil. You gonna move? You gonna move anybody? No, I have received a $20 tip.
Other players already have it, so you can't use it? Oh, it means we all get it? Oh, okay.
From Kirk, and he says, can you believe that they made nuns with guns? Women don't go to war. Thank you, Kirk, for the $20.
I'll have a turret and a minefield. So basically, when we're trying to do our extraction, I throw that shit down, I protect the area.
Yeah, he'd forget how turns work. I mean, to be fair, I'm still trying to remember them all, too. I already failed, because there's the step before you move.
You can only see his green pants when my face cam was blocking his face.
That reinforcements? Is that the reinforcements stage?
Well, it was a very handsome outfit, that's what I'll say.
I have the excuse of only doing, like, 3 matches, and one of them was with the combat patrol, which... Tyranids have a really shit combat patrol, dude. It's really bad.
If anything comes in contribution-wise, I'll shout it out between matches. I already just got a tip, and I'm not going to shout it out now since we are playing.
Wow.
I'll shout it out after the fact. The camera's off.
Oh, the camera's off.
Yeah, I just want to do a stratagem. I'll do the machine.
Why is he over enunciating stratagem? You know what? I'm gonna shut up. I'm the one who says should do all the time, so.
He died. He killed himself with his own drop pod. He did. Are you kidding?
How many?
Himself with his own drop pod.
How many people recognize Phil? It's amazing.
That's gotta be embarrassing.
Isn't he just doing randos? It's amazing.
Are we even gonna summon him, or are we just gonna leave him dead? Fuck him. He's a moron. Yo, we leave him dead. We leave him dead. That's pretty messed up.
I'm gonna grief you, Phil.
Funny. If he's so dumb, he killed himself. Right?
Should do is way better. It wasn't off the whole time.
Ow! Ow!
Hello, Zerglue. You made some expert Legos? Legos? Lega? Still one of my favorite out of context Amber quotes, man. Oh, dude, my other hang on, can I find like one of the greatest Amber quotes?
What's this?
Let me see.
A rare sample. Rare sample acquired.
Ah!
Oh shit, it's a robot stage? I didn't know we were fighting robots. I thought we were fighting. Oh god.
Did you not hear that it was a robot stage?
Robots. I'm about to die. Stim! I'm dead. I tried to stim and I died anyway.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had no idea we were fighting the robots.
I'm not sure where I can find it. Dismiss. Oh, I'm mad now. Come on. There's a lore video on a pair of black pants that Amber has worn. That's amazing.
What the fuck is this glitch? Look at this thing. Glitched out. Now where'd my machine gun go? I just died. My machine gun should be around here, but I don't see it. Shit. Man.
Let's see. It might have been a
Does it just
TikTok.
disappear when you die or something? That sucks.
Fringe Marathon.
Lost my machine gun.
I know the Farms has the TikTok I'm trying to find. But
What's behind it?
that's also a really old clip.
Yo,
Anyways, I can't say the full quote. I would have her say it. But she was going clothes shopping with wifey. And she's just like picking up clothes and she's just like black on black on black on black. And then she says something kind of stationary by accident.
Oh, fucking I reloaded, wasted a clip. Oh my god, there was a mine?
And wifey's like, don't say that. And she's like, what? I mean, emo.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. This is tough.
No problem, Deuce. Have a nice day. Thanks for stopping by. And, detox. I don't know. I'm not ready to detox yet. Oh yeah, I don't have to have Night Ride active right now. Helldivers is doing a pretty good job.
I'm probably gonna die a million times. This is a tough one. The robots seem pretty rough. I mean, they take giant chunks of health off of you.
Well, yeah, the robots just won Robo Vietnam, dude. Of course they're really difficult.
Guys, let me take care of it quick.
How do you know that they're fake? Wait a minute. How does he know?
There you go. All set. Fake membership taken care of. Nice and efficient. That's how we like it.
Requesting air support. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
What do I have? Resupply, orbital precision strike. And the things for later. Okay.
I don't even play this game and I know about Malevolent Creek. Rip and pepperoni.
Why'd I reload?
That also helps that Vel shows me some highlights, you know, highlight clips, so. Damn, Screw Glue didn't do a good job here.
Did that work or not? Reach up from behind.
This is exactly what I was worried would happen in my Reeestream. It's just dead air central.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Shit. All done? I think so. Oh god, what happened? Explosion.
I don't think I need to worry about layering the princess pink. This is just so the other colors have something better to adhere to.
Climb anything in this game. How do you climb? Oh my god.
320? God. Time's dragging for me now. We have to wait a whole ass hour still for his food, right? I said I'd try to
shit,
bait
how'd he
Pepper
die?
during that segment
There's like mortar strikes coming in
with
from
delicious
somewhere.
snacks. I have to be careful what words I say. Really, Phil? Yep, he's paid.
I might as well pick this up because the other one doesn't work, right? I lost my
Piggy
machine
got
gun, I might as well pick this
his
up. You press X
his
to go.
delicious course. I mean, I know there's always dead moments in his marathons. I mean, I've restreamed enough of them, but god damn.
I better stim.
But literally, like, working on a project is the only way I've been able to survive listening in on Phil for most of the time. Listen to him while I'm at work, which I know is silly, but
I have no idea what we're
it's
doing.
too difficult for me to multitask Warhammer lore and ebooks by extension. So it's like, well, you gotta have somebody that your consciousness can go in and out on, and, well, lol cows are good at that.
Found something.
You fucking died before I could even fire.
I know I could buy bigger brushes, but I really don't want to rush
I'm
this.
stuck. I'm pinned down.
I worked very hard on building.
I'm stuck.
I gotta
I'm glitched.
savor the flavor
What is going on? I got
of
glitched out. I
colors.
couldn't move.
Why are we using Street Fighter excuses in Helldivers, Phil?
He's taking it out before I have a chance to shoot.
That's odd.
He's taking every enemy out before I have a chance to fire my gun.
Oh my god, guys! I have received a hello from 1 Minute Man. I am painting a Tyrannifex. I actually just started. Getting the base coat
I'm
down.
literally doing nothing. I think this gun is terrible.
But yeah, there's not going to be a whole lot of commentary.
Basically, the guy has
I'll do my best
crazy
to look out for you,
distance
chat.
guns, like sniper rifles and shit, and he's just sniping everything, and I can't do shit.
My painting shall be the transformative style content.
Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
Marking location, northeast.
A bot drop detected.
I could have sworn Phil did Korean barbecue on stream before, but it's hard to keep track.
I can't tell what's good or not in this game. I don't know about this gun. What are we doing here?
Okay. Yeah, I've had a couple requests to swap the layout.
See what I mean? The gun
I
stinks.
guess I can do that if you guys want. And then I'll have to make Phil big screen for the delicious mukbang.
Did I hit him? I don't even
I was
know.
just concerned about looking all I know it's my stream, but still, I didn't want to look too self-centered by Phil being tiny. That's not an intentional diss on anybody. It's me being self-conscious.
You missed completely.
Well, I can just copy-paste some shit around.
It won't hit him.
Let's
It refuses to
see.
hit.
There's
It's very
the...
inaccurate.
Where's the transform?
Requesting orbital.
There. All I did was run up and shoot him in the face. It was super easy. Shit.
Mag's empty.
Reinforcing.
It did not move. Oh, that's why. Okay, cam.
Shit. How do I throw a grenade?
I'm
I
making
forgot.
this needlessly complicated. It didn't give a shit.
Oh god, I'm getting shot up.
That's
I can't
cool.
see.
I can't see either.
Fucking sandstorm. Well, I'm going to my team. Forget this.
We're breaking the established... Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Yeah. Alright, it's fine, I guess?
I believe Fancy Ketchup has less of the non-design.
Just give up, I guess.
One authentic Italian robust ketchup for only Minute
I
Man.
can't see anything, man.
Oni Minuteman? Well, very prestigious.
Requesting objective equipment.
This thing's being so weird. Okay, that's the guy chat. Since you guys are forcing me to change my layout on the fly, it's gonna be really sloppy, okay?
How can he see through the sandstorm but we can't? Doesn't even make sense. How the fuck is he seeing us perfectly and shooting us?
This looks awful. Alright, it's close enough, right? Make sure that the painting thing is kinda... There you go. He's...
Oh no! Oh my
but
God.
yes, 1 Minute Man. Thank you for the follow. Alright, you guys wanted this.
Oh,
I
no.
will...
There's so many.
It's fine, it's my first stream.
There's so many. Oh my God.
I even steal my jokes. I will create better jokes. My own quality jokes, instead of just stealing brand dudes' jokes.
Holy shit. This guy will not stop following me. Oh no! No!
Phil thinks the sandstorm has rollback net code, dude. It's a lag switch. Oh wow, I really laid that paint on thick there. Oh well.
Nothing is bigger than freedom.
Wow, he's not excited that he just got an achievement. That's unfortunate.
Oh my God.
That's pretty cool. Realistic sandstorms. Why isn't Phil praising the realism? Can't believe him. I think those are just regular ridges there. I don't think they're gonna glow. This is just the base coat. I waste so much pink. Actually, it's probably not that much. I have not had to buy additional bottles yet.
Okay, where are they? Can't see the fuck. The stupid view is terrible. Why can't I go first person?
Yeah, I figure I might as well start with the carapace because that's what requires the most effort and variety style painting from me. I'm not doing edge painting just yet, like, or edge highlights. That sounds horrible out of context. So it's like, this is where most of my shading is. The body is just slap Tyrion Navy down. Call it a day. Because this is the showpiece on all of my figures. I just love their spiky carapace. It's the coolest shit.
Come over here. Come over here, you fuck. I can't hit him from here. Walk 1 inch to the left, you piece of shit.
Nothing you could do.
He won't do it. He's gonna stay right there. Now he's dead. He wouldn't move. You asshole. Alright. He wouldn't walk 1 inch to the left.
What do you mean? They're being smart in the game? What? They're just robots. Why does that happen? That's weird. Alright, well, I have to do that.
Damn.
And then...
Oh, glitch. Look at this shit flying around.
Whoops. Great.
So basically, this is like Skynet. Right? You're fighting all the Terminators and shit. Pretty cool.
Okay, sure,
It's
dude.
tough, though.
Guys, I get that reference.
Things are challenging. Sucks, I'm almost out of ammo.
How many pop culture references would Phil make if he had to watch a Tyranids lore video? Oh, so it's like Alien and Geiger and Starship Troopers and
This is entertaining to watch.
what's that one movie with the body?
Is there a target coming from this direction?
Huh, that's interesting. So there were like multiple fleets and they evolve and mature for any threat, huh? Huh, that's interesting.
Oh, that's bad. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ew.
Yo, okay.
Dude, it's so unrealistic. How can an organic mass fly through space? It would evaporate from the vacuum.
Oh! Did it work? I think the grenade killed me. Did we do it?
Well, I hope you don't have seller's remorse, because that's a lot of units you'll have to repaint. Blech.
It's sinking into the ground. What the hell is going on?
Although I gotta say, from what I have been able to play so far,
I have like no ammo. Oh shit,
I like the stratagem to just generate more endless multitude units. But I know that's going to paint me in a corner frequently. Unless I do Monster Mash as my army build, I guess. So, mixed bag. But if I want to have endless multitude units, it's like that's gonna paint me in a corner, wasting points trying to respawn stuff.
It was glitched or something. There. It wasn't working.
Although I guess I could use that to my advantage. I imagine opponents would expect me to use that stratagem constantly.
Thank God I got some supplies. Nice.
Cares? Termagants suck anyways. Just let them get battle shocked. Who cares? And Synapse ain't gonna save their asses. They're little stormtroopers. They're pea shooters.
I have the machine gun sentry and the anti-personnel minefield to use.
Harmagons. Now those are the Chads.
But I do have the super quasar cannon too. Oh.
Yes, I'm going to take my Tyrannofax and I'm going to shoot them into your expendable units.
I like this gun.
That is very smart use of my time.
Pretty good.
I wonder what the Fanatic Princess Pink will be like. I did spend a good amount of money on some 2.0s, but that's okay. Lets me learn how these paints interact with each other.
Kicked his ass. Good shit.
Actually, yeah, keep that there.
What does this do?
God, can you imagine if the GM notices Phil's character and, like, makes, like, a representation of him, like a parody, excuse me.
Grenades, we got everything. Tons of shit.
The hell happened here on the sprue? How did I not file that down? That looks horrible.
I think this guy just disconnected.
I think I overpainted.
Not good. You're alright now, he's stuck. He's done.
It's crusty. I hate it.
That's not good at all.
Ugh. I have to file it down now.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me.
Where's the Carnifex? You want the fucking Carnifex? I'll throw you the fucking Carnifex.
That is fucking bullshit. What the fuck?
I got the fucking Carnifex right here, bro. It's so fat, it takes up everything.
I'm fucking pissed. That was a half an hour. A half an hour of wasted time. The fucking
Oh
game
my
dropped me.
god.
Oh my god, that pisses me off.
Hey, you know what's cooler? Check out all these different style heads I can pick from. Where's One Eye?
Well, I received some support. I received a $3 tip
Where are you, One Eye?
I've been in Beirut with family for 2 weeks. I haven't been around much. Back to America tomorrow morning. Have a great
Princess.
rest of your birthday. Thank you, Rocky. Well, I hope you have a safe travels back. Wow, that actually legit angers
There he is.
you.
There's
You know,
One Eye
if I
right
play
there.
Half an hour into a match and then
Can
he
you
fucking
see
drops you?
him?
What the hell is that?
How many times has he been team killed? That's
Okay,
a very
I
good question.
received a $12.07 tip from an anonymous person who says, "Happy birthday. Thank you very much."
Check it
whoever
out.
that
It's got the
was."
old style manual too. It's black and white. This isn't.
$12
This,
tip.
this unit costs more, and yet they can't give me colored
Okay,
instructions. It's black and
Frustrating,
white.
right?
What's up?
I guess we just try again.
Oh,
What a waste. What a waste of a half hour.
Mission coordinates locked.
No, just feel look at the cricket in there.
Hellpods primed.
So it feels like
Engaging
incredibly
orbital
slow.
thrusters.
Also, fun fact, when he gets disconnected like that,
Allied
Yeah.
destroyer has
if you're playing in a
left
private lobby,
squadron.
you just rejoin your friends and you go right back into the mission.
Orbit synchronized.
If only
Oh,
Phil
much
had
lower
friends, he
latitude
wouldn't fail the mission. But
See, I
yes,
actually only
very
report on
very
more days of the year
robust
because this is fun.
IKEA manual.
You realize we can have this kind of fun every stream, right? You know? Parasolo says, "Hope it doesn't happen again." Obviously, I hope it doesn't happen as well.
I do love how trolly the Carnifex Brood box is, because you know, One Eye. Where the hell did I put my paint?
prize for solid progress for what we were doing there?
One Eye I've heard is pretty damn meta, and he can like solo. But you can attach, you know, a Carnifex unit, which is either 1 to 2 Carnifexes. But you only have enough in the Brood to build 2. Which I'll explain for those who don't play NIDS. One Eye is a special kind of Carnifex. Very, very robust. Very lore rich. So, if you want to do the 2 bodyguard options, you have to buy another box. And that is cheeky. Games Workshop knows what they're doing.
Awesome says those stratagems are cooldown abilities, so use the mines and turrets. Oh.
Oh, I got a little bit of a flaking there. There we go. Yeah, my One Eye, I think I'm gonna have be like an albino. So just pure white, and then his carapace will be icy blue. Might still glow. Probably will still glow.
Right on.
I should probably look out for another bottle of titanium white before I do that, though. It's not like I'm going to be painting him anytime soon. I really got to get back to my expendable units. Or my leapers.
Die? You did die.
Or my
Cool.
Turnid Prime, Winged Prime.
To the community.
I do not have a Hive Tyrant yet, in case anyone's curious. They have suddenly just gone out of stock in my hobby shops. Yeah, I can buy them online, but I get a discount at my local hobby shops. They actually mark them down like 15%. Unless One Eye I had to get full price because he's online only. They only sometimes import... import, that's a weird way to put... Well, yeah, no, actually it counts. Because this is a very British game. But sometimes they import an online-only unit, and they still put the discount on it. Super awesome of them.
Yeah, I killed them all. But I was like, no ammo now.
Gotta stop applying so much Princess Pink. Just, this is the base coat. Just slap it. Doesn't matter. Slap chop it.
Destroy drop ships. Anything else here? No. What was that? Did you see that laser? What was that?
It's just so that...
Air laser or something.
So it's really weird. Princess Pink, when I put some of my other shades next to it, ends up showing, like, it makes the gray in it. Like, it's got a little faint, like, hint of gray in it.
Oh, that's any good.
And it shows itself when I apply some of my other colors.
What's he doing?
Especially once I do the, neon highlights. So it's like, I have to put down Princess Pink. Then I have to put down Pixie Pink. and I do the air one. But I can't put it down first because then it rubs off while I'm using the other shades. It's nuts. But I managed to find my system. I really should have just stuck with Citadel though. Because there's plenty of like pinks from the Slanesh style franchise. The Slanesh series of paint colors.
There's a block with this blaze. Oh shit, this guy's big. Oh god, he hit me with a rocket or something.
Okay, so... do I want to do the... no, let's not do the bright white just yet.
Someone died. Oh, it's fucking armored, that's why. Oh no, 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 no!
I'm just thinking. I guess now is familiar pink. Maybe the spikes are also going to be Doomfire magenta, or just the darker pink. I don't think I need them to be a different color. Man, those are sharp. Yeah, it's got this ugly pastel pink for a while. So... oh, whoops. I missed a little bit. Although familiar pink will probably fix that one. Now, obviously these names have changed for the 3.0 paints, but they should still have them. And then some. They're going... oh, whoops, I missed, like, 2 stems here. I also got some touch-ups I have to do on my 3 Hormigons I've painted, and I think, this boy, he needs the orange acid in his gun. I did blue, but I changed my mind.
Damn, someone airdropped it. Nice.
Yeah, I want to make sure I have at least 1 model of each unit to be an ambassador, because I don't know how fucking long it's going to take me to paint all these.
I can't fucking get over this.
I want to take my time. I know a lot of people want to paint their armies as efficiently as possible. Poor Hammer talked about how it's like, if someone tells you you can paint a model in 20 minutes, it's insane. And I'm like, oh, I take hours on these, but I'm not in a rush, so I want to enjoy it. Art school ruined my love of everything.
Stupid sandstorm. I guess we could put down autocannon. I could do that, right? Machine gun sentry.
Okay. So yeah, this is going to be the full color.
I don't know how to tell where we're supposed to go on the map to do our missions. Like, I can't figure that out.
Can you maybe read the menu?
Up there, so I don't know where you're supposed to go to figure out, like,
wait, does this game have go here dumbass arrows and he can't follow those?
He summoned that down, I guess. I don't know where to go.
Of course he can't. Why am I asking this question?
That's a screenshot. Press select. Oh, here's a mini map. Oh, wait a minute, there's a mini map? Oh my god, there's a mini map.
You for real right now?
So the mini map helps you. Oh shit. Okay, I had no idea that it could do that. Alright, we're headed towards the objective.
Place markers though. Oh, maybe if he cooperated with his team, this wouldn't be an issue.
I have perfect vision in the fucking... in this storm. We can't see anything.
Maybe you shot at them and they found you. Generally, if you go towards a bullet, you will find who fired it. If you're a robot, you can afford to do that. I'm just assuming.
Oh, okay.
There's an oversaturation of pink, dude.
Oh no, that's a lot. Oh, this is very bad.
I figured having, like, painting a nice big unit to spoil myself was gonna be more satisfying.
Oh, fucking shitballs!
Yeah, I think he's still fighting automatons. Guys, I'm clown moding. Can you please get me to $1,000?
Dropped or spawned right next to me and completely murdered me. That sucked. I got destroyed. I got destroyed. Alright, here I come.
30 or 40?
Thank you very much.
Reporting to the front.
I have to embrace how rough the paint is gonna look. Because I'm not spray painting them. Or airbrushing them. I know they'd look better with an airbrush, but then I'd be making excuses not to paint because there's too much setup and I have to move my car out of the garage, and that is not the point of me getting into this painting, so... Gonna look like I colored them with crayons, hell yeah.
We take it? We did.
He's
Took a
almost
while, but we
there.
took it out. There's one more dropship we have to destroy. Automaton dropship. That way. Southeast. Yep, southeast, this way.
I whipped all the walkers.
Ravel was so excited thinking I was gonna play Helldivers tonight.
Are they all going this way? I don't know, they're going a
I
different
broke
way.
his heart, chat. For
We
you.
got this one.
What is he gonna do? Play with his other friends?
Unless, oh,
But he's
it didn't
married.
count? It's still alive, even though it's obviously grounded. Oh, that was really stupid. Even though, that
So
was
I should
really
do more
dumb, actually.
propaganda, gotcha. I could consider it.
It was down, but it didn't count as being destroyed. So I guess now we can...
Slightly easier marathon
Yep,
for me
there's
to
the
do
last one.
compared to the gaming marathons I've done. That December one kind of
Yeah, so I'm
drained
gonna
me a
let you
bit.
stop.
Once I got to playing Lethal Company
No, really, you
for a
can
little
stop.
bit, I was just out of
You're
it.
wasting. Okay.
And then I think my energy came back during Juice Galaxy. That game is
no idea where we're
better
going
than it
this
has
way.
any right to be.
The dropship is to the southwest. Why are they going northeast?
I don't know if they've done any updates. I haven't checked since the
I don't know.
marathon
Why
I
are they
did.
going northeast? I mean, I'm following
Now,
my team. I
marathon
don't know why
means
we're doing this.
8 hours stream usually for me.
They marked something over there? What did they mark?
Haven't
Yeah,
done a
maybe sure.
dedicated Itch.io marathon in a while.
Little StarCraft reference. You discovered a radar
A
station.
new spell. I need to have that one guy that
You get
does
optional
terrible
rewards
feet
for
rhymes
liberating extra things.
with his toes. One new spell isn't enough. Duh.
Missed every shot.
But yeah, that's the other thing I have currently. Let's see, I have 20 terms, 10 horns, 3 leapers, 3 ripper swarms, I
Anything here?
think.
I don't really see anything.
I have like, I think, like 50 models I gotta paint. Some of them more painful than the others.
Oh shit! Busted my leg. Oh.
Damn, I
there's the
love
drop
familiar
ship.
pink. It's very nice.
Collected. Jammed! We've been jammed!
And combat tested. The Helldiver guy approved. Justice for Vel.
Move another direction. What the
I'm not very
fuck?
democratic.
That's not good,
I'm a
guys.
filthy space bug commie. That's why I like
Manually align the
bids.
radar dish? Okay, I'll try.
I've been exposed.
I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing this for?
Yeah, I'd say I got that impression, Phil.
Does this work? How does this work?
We're not at 4 o'clock yet.
What's going on?
And Phil was right. Nobody cares about his gameplay. They like when he's just talking and fellatioing.
I don't get it. It just says do it, but it doesn't tell you if you're doing it right or not.
God, Phil. I'm not even looking. Okay, so now speed paint medium.
I don't get it. Fuck this. I don't understand it. It's fucking stupid.
Oh god, Linda's labor is birth. Phil does have the oddly shaped head. That probably wasn't fun.
That was a complete waste of time, dude. Fuck this.
I'd have to check my privilege if I said, you know, like, yeah, we all feel physical pain watching Phil, but we need to check our privilege because it's not birthing. But then again, birthing's obviously easy. Phil told me. So I guess that means it's birthday marathons. Omega goat laugh.
Oh. Oh my. Still jam.
Yeah, trying to wet blend 2.0s are a little tricky. Guess I should have gotten into this hobby when 1.0s were still made. Oh well. I don't know if Citadel has something close to familiar pink. I quite like it. Just gotta add some medium and keep trying to blend. But I also keep wiping the brush off.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? I can't see what's happening. Fuck you.
What the hell would happen in his chat if he had to react to, like, this is how a fetus develops? I just randomly thought of that. It's like, ugh.
Can't see anything. Not gonna help.
Or if he had, like, a promotional ad for Body Worlds. Oh my god! They actually preserve their bodies? That's fascinating.
Fuck you.
And I really need to have the clip of Nero saying, fuck you!
See you later, Fox Boulder. Nice glitchy floating stuff.
Ugh, now comes me fighting for the blend. I kind of don't entirely know what I'm doing when I do this. It's literally just like, alright, here's hoping I can get it to cooperate, and then eventually it kind of works.
Here, maybe not. I can't see anything. Oh shit, what the hell? Yo, it spawned a guy. He came out the door.
Actually, do I put media contrast in the familiar pink? Should have written it down. I may cheat with the Citadel product to help out.
Whoa.
But it's also early into the shading, so...
We did it? I guess it counted. We destroyed it. Even though I got blown to shit. Are we good now? I guess we did it. I got some ammo. Nice. Last reload. I just fucking reloaded. How do I have no ammo?
He said last reload, my dude.
What the fuck are they talking about? It doesn't make any sense at all.
Of course it doesn't.
I have no idea.
Has Kirk made any comments to Phil about there being lady Helldivers?
Oh, alright, we did
That just sounds like a very Kirk thing, you know what I mean? Dude, Phil's game glitched.
Oh, we're heading for the final
Oh
drop.
my God,
Excuse
Phil.
me. I hope so.
Yeah, that took you long enough.
I have no grenades.
Unsurprisingly, I have to work fast when I'm working with speed paints.
Calling in orbital strike. Firing orbital strike.
I've got this one.
Exactly. Has Kirk been biting his fingers this whole time? Or has he unleashed the beast? He's unleashed the beast with look out, it's a black woman, so what the hell is this on my Citadel button? That looks gross. I think it's some orange. It just looks weird.
Got one, but the other one's coming for me now. Gotta run.
At least speed paint medium is a good compromise. Trying to wet blend
Oh no.
just takes
Very
forever.
bad. I have nothing
Fucking
that can take
paints.
down my orbital strike. You know what?
I'm a digital artist, kind of.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't have time to manually paint. What's wrong with you?
Killed one guy. They killed one dude.
Slam
Oh,
everything
man.
like Godzilla here.
Someone else put one down too. We have two machine gun sentries just sitting here doing nothing. Great.
And maybe he has to see them. Maybe if he just hears them, he thinks they're like back in the kitchen,
Damn, we still didn't destroy the dropship. There's another one. There's another dropship.
back on the ship, scrubbing up all the blood.
I've had it chained back on myself.
Another fucking walker?
I mean, why wouldn't there be? Aren't you on a...
Annoying, man. Someone died from a drop. They took this thing out, but then they killed a teammate. The auto cannon. See what this is. We're about to find out. Oh god. It's a
Get my
lot.
nasty vile water over here. Although it takes
Oh,
up
it's
too much
explosive
space,
gun.
so I'm gonna put it here.
Whoa, it's sick.
Alright, you two get out of here. I've shown you off enough. There we go.
Reinforcement ready upon request.
When I was first learning archery,
Got it. Wow, this thing's good. This thing's way good.
Lots of kills. Everything.
I got frag grenades back now too. Cool. Almost done with this mission.
Very nice, I guess.
Point me to the enemy.
I've got this one.
Alright, Z1 went after the ship. I'll come help him here. Aim down the sights with this? Yeah, probably good advice.
Yeah, I've been missing any of his little quirks, like the lean in. The gamer face lean in. That's a classic. Where the hell did I just paint? Ah, there.
That's like the character in the first person view and not the third person view, because there's your chance to the friendly fire.
Democracy has landed.
Okay.
Kind of jumping around.
Now he takes it. Fuck. Well, I guess it wasn't mine to begin with. The backpack's right there, dude. You need that backpack to use it.
New match.
I reloaded by accident. God damn it.
Got a sample.
What sucked is there was really no way to tell that strike was coming so close. It looked like it was far away, which is why I moved away. And all of a sudden it was right on me. Suck. Look at this thing, it's just walking. Look, it won't stop walking. And the gun's spinning endlessly.
Man, my overhead light, I can't see a thing in full stream at the moment.
Fucking Walker. You suck.
Yeah. Throw a spine, Dave, and actually talk to your teammates.
Missile launcher, goddamn.
What's the worst they could do? Say you have gout?
Of, like Terminators.
Pando is hotter.
Mechs with fucking rocket launchers on his shoulders and shit. Interesting design, I like it. It's like a mishmash of existing
Of course,
stuff.
it's a mishmash. Yep. See what I was saying? If he had to watch Tyranid lore, it's like a mishmash. Yeah. At least with Nids, though, that is accurate. Because, I mean, they're just every good alien invasion trope rolled together.
Is that it?
And they have try-hard, edgy designs with one of the, with their current designs instead of whatever the fuck their originals were. Absolute derp units.
Is that effective? I can't tell. Some guys are like spilling out, but we're shot down. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Requested sentry.
Shoot those fucks. What the hell?
Well,
It blew
at least my
immediately.
psychophage isn't crying downstairs. He's just fighting robots. Nobody gives a shit about Necrons, you know? We'll eat them. Yeah, he'll definitely get another. If he does put his mic back on, we know the obvious. My soundboard broke again. I guess the L drive is taking a nap again. I really hate that. I don't know if it's a Windows 11 problem or me.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him?
Ammo.
The only downside to doing this painting stream is you can see me reaching for my soundboard. It's kind of cringe.
Fuck you. The Walker over here. High explosive. I tossed it away. Hot potato.
No mag.
I gotta look out. Oh, in front of me when I'm opening fire, you idiot. Walking right in front of me. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh. Phew!
The hell is with these pigments here? Damn.
Extraction is now available. We did it. Oh, cool. Where the fuck is it? I don't see it. Over there? Oh god. Well, it's pretty far.
Say
It's
it's my
pretty far
night
away.
cream.
Last reload. Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, these Necrons are kind of like a mishmash of Terminator. An already established property.
Okay.
Oh, I completely forgot to paint that area too. Do I have
You know
enough
the host gives out party favors on
princess?
their birthday? Will I give out favors? I still have 5 more memberships to gift. I'll probably do that during or
Wow,
after.
he sounds antagonistic when he says that.
Which should be on the way if it's not already here. I don't know because I'm playing. I haven't checked. Oh, come on.
Oh, I forgot the up talk. Damn it. Oh well, I'm not feeling it right now, dude. Yeah, everything ends in a question.
Can't see shit.
Question? Guess I gotta retire my voice acting, Droob.
Oh boy. Oh boy. put fun of them. Holy shit. This is tricky. You're trying to get to the extraction in a fucking sandstorm. You can't see anything.
I haven't had a lot of practice with like really tall spines. Just like getting the lighting correct. It's a bit of a clusterfuck right now.
We're trying. Shut the fuck up. Fuck, this is bad. Oh no. Oh my god. Yo. Oh shit. Shit. I can't move. Oh.
Guys, will you tip me now? Can you please stop jerking off the controller?
I was brutally murdered. God damn, dude.
Know what I'm talking about with that code? That code is awful. Capcom lost their way.
Oh shit! You spawned me right next to them.
I'm actually surprised no one has has recommended Space King yet. I was actually expecting that. Oh my god, I'm already Space King. Yeah, yeah, I watched it. It's fine. 20 minutes of just reference humor. Without the copyright infringement so they can sell merch.
Okay.
Which, you know, hey, merch is always good to sell.
I don't know where it is. I don't see it.
No, of course you don't.
There it is. We gotta get to the extraction, guys. What the fuck are we fucking around here for? We have 8 minutes left. We gotta get to the extraction. I don't know why we're fucking around here. They keep running and keep fighting robots. I don't know why they're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
We're supposed to be leaving. Why are we going this way? There's 8 minutes left.
If only you could tell them.
The game's literally saying go to the extraction over and over, and they keep walking and fighting more robots. What are you doing? I think I'm just gonna head to the fucking extraction at this point.
He actually listened to what the game told him once. Oh yeah, I had one of those kinds of Phil moments when I was playing Metal Gear Rising. The game literally, Blade Wolf, was it? That's the right character name, right? But the game literally told me, ah yes, you should use the terrain to your advantage with enemies. And like, I heard him talk. My brain literally didn't register anything he said. So I'm just kind of sitting there puzzled because there's an enemy above me. And he won't jump down. Oh, what do you know? You slice the overpass. Whoa, you mean that one cool mechanic they put in this game? Whoa, or that game. I was that tired. I usually stream when I'm like after work and I'm really tired. My brain's usually fried. So like my first few Yakuza streams,
I don't need, I guess.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Quality content.
Now I'm kind of in the groove with Yakuza, so they're just perfectly average streams now.
There you go.
Still haven't beaten Mr. Shakedown though. I keep getting my ass kicked because I lose my cool. I have a cheapo strat. I have a mash jab strat, and it almost works, but then I lose. So feels bad, man.
I don't know if we're gonna make it. This is like at the other end of the map.
Oh, the glowing yellow cracks. Was that also Metal Gear, or are we talking?
We're only have 5 minutes, and we have to survive those gauntlets.
Yeah,
right?
there's been glowing shit.
Memories is happy birthday, Phil. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah,
I'm one of those people who has occasionally missed yellow paint too, so it's just hopeless. By the way, I'm lampooning myself. I do not want games to be dumbed down.
Yeah, the food's already
for
here.
my clumsy
It wasn't
ass.
supposed to be here. They delivered
Are
it
you
early,
mad
so
that
the
food
food's
got here
downstairs
early?
Somewhere, probably cold.
Oh my god.
This pisses me off about this shit. Like every time I try to schedule an order now, it shows up super early. It wasn't supposed to be here now.
Oh. Oh, and I kept messing up the QTEs.
So now the food's
That was so
downstairs
mean.
cold, and I can't fucking eat because I gotta finish this match.
Yeah. And Armstrong's fuck me light on his back. I literally didn't see it. Like, my brain had that bad tunnel vision, and I was like, really? Yeah. Gotta laugh it off.
Damn, my machine gun's doing good.
It's especially why I spent so much time trying to play,
Shit.
what was that game? Rot Flesh. I wanted to eliminate as much of my stupid factor before I rage quit it. Before I would say, nah, I don't think it's that good. We tried, man, we tried. So hopefully it's an accurate enough review to an unlisted stream.
My turret died already, but there's mines everywhere. Look at all, these are all my mines. Holy shit. Well,
I gotta
they
use
try to get close to all
stream
get
again.
blown
Might as
up.
well empty out my cup too. So BRB, enjoy.
Oh, good.
Enjoy.
30 seconds. We're about to win. Nice. Well, this should be a good reward. We did the whole match, and it was a really lengthy one. We did everything, so hopefully good rewards here. Damn, we just slaughtered them. The turrets, the mines, we all worked together here, and they had no chance to stop us. Look. We all did an orbital strike on the same spot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Fire in the hole.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Let's get the fuck out. I'm hungry. Stop digging around. Get the fuck in there. Hurry up. Where the hell's the other guy? Oh, someone's missing.
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright. Oh.
Liberty has seen you through.
Well, hopefully I get good reward here. That was a long one, right? A long mission.
Guys, I did so well on that mission. Please make sure that
Yeah, we did
the
a lot. 2 main objectives, a bunch of optionals.
quest gives
Yeah,
the
look.
proper reward for the amount of time and hard work I put in.
2 stars. Close to 3, I think. We were pretty close.
Already got like a
Superior
smooth
valor.
texture.
I leveled up. Cool.
Hello, gummy worm. Please crash. That would be amazing. Let's see. Did anyone who requested I react to his Mario review? Are they still
I
here?
received a $10 tip.
While he's on his intermission, I guess I could look at it for a
Jack,
few
I hope you
minutes.
don't mind a random question. I've been watching your old playthroughs. I'm watching your Breath of the Wild. I couldn't help notice how much less you talk to your audience.
Did
for
I
any
stop?
reason. That's when I started.
No,
The Breath of
I'm
the Wild playthrough
waiting.
was literally the playthrough where I started being an interactive streamer.
Okay, I don't care,
Before
dude.
then, I always said that the streaming was kind of
I'm waiting
service
for
wanted
everyone
be
else to make sure
live,
they did
but
their
it was more
tithe
about me
first.
Focusing on the game.
You know, like with
and
the
I
vest
focused more
streak?
on my on-demand viewers. But then I changed because YouTube started to fall apart.
Everyone
The
was waiting
algorithm
for
and
everyone
everything,
else to
and I
do their
realized I had
tips.
to be way more social if I was going to survive.
Welcome aboard.
And so that's literally the playthrough where that all changed. And then the rest is history. I received a $13 tip.
Oh, I
This
need to
person
take a
wants the
break
666
for a moment here.
animation. Then why did you tip $13? All right, I'll do the 666 animation for you.
Yeah, please don't scam him. He's requesting, man.
Thank you for the $13 tip for the 666 animation. There we go.
Oh, cool. I gotta clean off the
And then I
magnifier
received a $1.50 tip.
because my mouth is too close to it. Very
An
nice.
anonymous tipper. It was interesting when you were playing random Game Pass games. Maybe check out something like that for downtime. It may be the time to do that. It may finally be the time
Oh, now he wants to be an influencer.
to get that going again because we're gonna have some time. I feel like later this month, like maybe in a week or two, It might be Game Pass time.
Guess I've
Alright,
thrown
well,
some
guys,
water on the underside
good
too.
stuff. Sadly, I didn't get 2 missions completed. I should have, but I got cheated out of the first one. But at least the second one
alright.
worked out. We got some leveling, some items. We'll probably unlock some stuff next time because I got 39 medals again, and go from there. But anyway, good stuff. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed this little bit.
No, I did
on
not.
my birthday.
Good for you.
Okay, I am starving, and the food is here early.
Actually,
so
yeah, I
like,
forgot to
hope
pick
it's
up a
not
snack
cold.
myself.
Seriously, that's really gonna suck if it's cold now because
Put it in the
early.
fucking
My wife
microwave.
realized the food is here and brought it in. I'll have to go see. But anyway,
Did Cat even notice the doorbell ring?
let's get set up for some grub, Korean barbecue. I am hungry.
Yeah. I'm miserable. God damn it. Especially because I just
Let's go full screen.
gotta clean up some parts again. There, I think that's most of the
Give me a
blemishes.
sec. I'm just gonna go grab the food and probably use the restroom quick before we start. When I come back, it will be a Korean barbecue feasting with Phil. Okay, I'll be right back.
There we go. Chill Nero Dance. It's really weird not having Devil Trigger. So... Yeah, Korean barbecue, so cultured. I don't know how long he's gonna be gone, because how long is his React? Plus, that we'd miss out on the Nero Dance, dude. Throwback. React channel. Mr. Beast. Oh, I never saw the Mr. Beast chocolate bar review. That one was pretty toxic from what I heard.
Crazy.
Let's see. Scream 5. Oh, he did all of those horror movies. No one watched it. Yeah, I had a request at the beginning of the stream, but it didn't get to it. Godzilla, Street Fighter. It's a 22-minute video. Let's see if I switched. Oh, hell yeah. So I can just kind of have Nero chilling. Like down here or something. And we'll hear Phil when he's returned. So we can still get the fabled... Actually, he'll probably be like right there.
Badass.
Yeah, he really just wanted to be a tough guy, man. But he did his wrestling promo so he could start beef, which is stupid. Alright, so I'm gonna close that one. He's already back. God damn it. We got cucked again, guys. Life sucks when you're a ninja block.
Okay, I got my Korean barbecue food to show you guys. I've never done this ever before.
Actually, maybe I should take a break for a little bit. We'll just go big picture.
Because it's original, a first time thing for the show anyway. This is the 3rd time I'm eating at the restaurant. Okay.
I need to refresh my brain. Although, let me take a look.
Before we begin, a shout out. I received a $10 tip.
Okay. I'm slowly getting there.
Big Mac, happy birthday, Phil. Hope it's a good one.
That
And you're
works.
the man, dude. Thank you, Big Mac. I appreciate that.
Have to
Yes, so
slowly
far,
layer
today's
it.
going pretty
And
good.
I'm
We're
getting a
having
little
good time,
faster
right?
already. So that's pretty cool.
Excuse me.
Well, shit. Hot damn, Zerglue.
All right. And thank you, Joe.
He's gonna get in YouTube mode anyways.
For what reason?
As a member, says happy birthday, Phil. Thank you to Joe, man. Appreciate that.
Let's see. That's not it. This is it. This is it. Zerglue has gotten his 3rd Cena.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Feasting with Phil. It's been a little while since we've done one of
You're
these.
almost there
Today,
to merge and become the second ever winner of a 100% transparent Cena.
barbecue food. Now,
Goddamn.
I've been apprehensive about
I'm proud of you, man.
Barbecue food because I always heard that it's better if you get it in person, because a lot of the times people go to the restaurant and you have like this big family affair, eating at the table together, cooking some of the food live. But we found
cooking some of the food live. Yeah, generally food tends to taste good if you eat it when it's made.
This is not the first time I ordered from the restaurant.
Okay.
It's the third.
Scam, I guess.
This is a really good place that does combo platters.
Wait, he remembers how many times he's ordered?
Let's see what you guys think. Okay, this
God
is Korean
damn.
Barbecue. Thank you, No Tengo Dinero, for 2 months as a member.
Oh yeah, I should make sure I can slow down.
So this is a Korean barbecue
What needed?
platter. Okay, obviously
Let's
got
see.
white rice, and so this obviously got white rice. Obviously got white rice. Okay. Then
Isn't
we
it,
got seasoned golden potatoes? This kind of unique rice noodle. I don't even know what it is, but it's seasoned.
Probably a
interestingly.
rice noodle.
Comes.
We're just gonna YTP this.
I've also had their bibimbap, and their bibimbap was very tasty and had a bunch of stuff in it. I didn't even know what it was, but it tasted great.
Sounds
okay?
like
So
song
this is
lyrics.
a combo from this restaurant.
Ba-ba-ba.
And it's unique. I mean, it's so cool. These things you wouldn't really have. This
Oh,
noodles, I don't
this
even
is
know
the
what kind
third
of
time
noodles
being
they
ordered.
are,
How does he remember
you know?
that
But
shit?
they're delicious.
That's so oddly
Let
specific.
me go ahead. I'm going to try these various different things. There's so much condensation in the box that it's like soaking wet.
Ugh.
Maybe I can soak
Late
up some
day
of that
sun.
condensation with this paper towel so it doesn't spill all over the place.
Gross. It's gonna
Holy
be
crap.
dark outside, and then the depression is gonna hit.
Okay.
I remembered a past accident.
Soaked paper towel. All right. Look, right there. So, we're gonna put the
Oh yeah,
fork.
I lost my bet that it was gonna be 500. I should have clarified and said at least 500. At one time I said at least, so I guess I kind of won.
Here. Look at that. Look at that piece.
No.
Looks good.
Name that state.
Very tender.
Cool.
It has both a savoriness and a sweetness to it.
He
but
can't
now
even
the
be
spice
asked
is-
to put
Ooh.
this on a paper plate. He's just
Now the
eating it
spice
out
is
of the
after
to-go.
fact. And it's, like I said, it's like a sweet coating with a little bit of a savory saltiness. But man, the spice hits after. It's like a bite that you actually get.
Yeah, I would hope so with a barbecue.
Look.
What do the corner demons think?
It's very tender and juicy. It's not dried out or overcooked. It's cooked just right, which is perfect.
Okay.
The potatoes. Take a look at this.
They're fucking potatoes.
It's marinated in something. I don't know what, but you can see it's completely saturated. With
Meat.
like a sauce, and it looks.
You know,
like
you could
sucked
make
into
those
the potato
yourself.
like a sponge.
Whoa, no way. I didn't know potatoes did that.
Melts in your mouth completely.
Doesn't Nick have other stuff to talk about when he's not doing baby rage skits?
Let's try some of the glass noodles.
Glass
I
noodles.
think they call them glass noodles because they're translucent. Right?
Is that
I
a
think that's
proper
what
name,
what
actually?
it is. There's some carrots
Glass
mixed in
noodles.
with the noodles. See that? Piece of carrot.
Oh yeah, what do you know? Glass noodle bean vermicelli with mung bean.
Sweet. The noodles are very sweet. You get a little bit of
Just
salt, but it's
remembered
actually
there's
very
like a
sweet.
mac and
Wouldn't
cheese
expect a noodle to be
place
sweet like that, but it's
in
good.
my city.
There's actually a piece of
I was like,
broccoli.
bro, a dedicated mac and cheese place? How did I not see this? I don't know when I'll try them out. I've already used my
Good.
fast food budget for the week.
Now, they give you macaroni salad. This restaurant happens to serve both cuisines of Korea and Hawaii. That might sound weird to you, but out
No.
here, this is the landing spot the Pacific Northwest
Oh.
Airport. It's SeaTac Airport, and all these.
Whoa,
Asian
I have an
cultures
airport in
fused together
Phoenix.
Out here. So I'm not surprised that they do more than one kind of food.
Food?
So I don't know if this is more Hawaiian style or Korean style macaroni salad. Okay.
Does it
But
matter?
They also have like spam musubi
What is
and
it?
other things there.
What does it
So,
taste
anyway,
like?
here's some of
Does
the
it taste like
macaroni
cheese?
salad.
Was he in pain doing that?
More
Whoop.
spam musubi. What?
Oh yeah. That is so weird. That's a good one.
Probably just bland macaroni salad. So out of a whole plate, some of the rice.
Yeah. Oh, the macaroni salad is bland. BT dubs. Let's eat some rice.
Plain white rice.
Fucking
You know what that
amazing.
tastes like.
He can't mix it.
Okay.
The TSM is too
This
strong.
meat is super good. I really like this spicy.
I do have a few instances where I don't want my rice touching anything, but depends on the meal. If I get like Spanish rice, it's too perfect
Dude,
by
there's so much of
itself.
it.
I don't
Oh my
want
God.
nothing touching it.
I don't know how I'm gonna fit that in my mouth.
Oh,
It's like half the pig in one piece of meat. Holy moly! The thing is with this pork, it's delicious and tender and juicy, but it's like half the pig in one piece.
all right. All right. Nothing else is gonna top that. Where's Audacity? We're gonna record that one. God damn it, Audacity. I don't even have the right thing. Oh, man. Last time I had to stop everything, I did this. Where in voice meter am I doing this? Not Vio 3. Aux?
Piece of meat. Holy moly!
Nope. Recording device. Is it this one? Please.
In one piece of meat.
Nope. Unfortunately my cables, my virtual cables are busted for absolutely no reason. Where the hell is the other one? I'm gonna die. Man, I need this. I need this. I'm so mad. There's Vio and there's Aux. Can I just have it go through the Aux temporarily? No, I don't think so. Wait, there's the recording thing. There's the recording feature. Hang on.
Holy moly! I don't know how I'm gonna fit that in my mouth. It's like half the pig in one piece of meat. Holy moly!
Wait, hang on, I got it wrong. A2, I need to remove that one, I think.
The thing is with this.
There we go, cool. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Recording feature.
I don't know how I'm gonna fit that in my mouth. It's like half the pig in one piece of meat. Holy moly! The thing is with this pork, it's delicious and tender and juicy, but I gotta be careful. If I eat too fast, it's gonna build up too much spice too fast and burn my mouth. I don't want to do that.
Okay. Sorry, guys. And then where does this go to? I've never used the record feature in voice meter. Okay, documents voice meter. So if I hit stop and I go into there.
See, the thing I like about a platter like this,
It's a .wav. That's good.
piece, you know?
Try again.
It all
Recording feature.
complements each other.
Hi,
Everything
it's me.
here tastes good with the other thing. I don't know how I'm gonna fit that in my mouth. This potato. It's like half the pig.
Okay, I did it. I did it, guys. That only took me 80 million years. And we're like, we have skip juice now.
I can't put my finger on what this is. The potato seasoning. I don't know.
We have 2 minutes of
honestly
skip
don't
juice
know.
thanks to my ineptitude.
It's got a sweetness to it, but it's got a little bit of a different flavor. Almost like a tanginess. But I have no idea what they marinate that in. No, I've never had a poo-poo platter. No, I'm not really a fan of mixing. I like tasting them separate because they all have their own flavors that you want to enjoy. If you mix them together, then you're not really getting each individual flavor, right? That's a lot of noodles.
Bill was the only person I want to experience what hunger really is. Right?
Again,
anything to humble him, even if it was just hunger pains.
Like savory or cheesy. These are very sweet. It's very unique.
Yeah, Phil would be a terrible food critic, man. Well, I mean, he already is.
Chinese food, well, think about it. Chinese food, they don't have anything like this. They don't have any of these sides. I don't think I've ever seen a potato in Chinese food once. Right? I mean, yes, Chinese food will have noodles, but usually it's in some kind of like a sauce. Or like think about it. You get Chinese...
Guys, different styles of food have different kinds of food in them.
The glass noodle has absorbed the flavor of whatever it is they cooked in it. It's not wet. It's actually like a drier noodle, but it's full of flavor.
Because it's been sitting.
It's so different from a Chinese presentation, you know? It really does feel completely
It's so different from a Chinese presentation.
Right. And by the way, I will shout out contributions after I've eaten a bit here, just so you know, because I saw a tip come in. They're very good, but a lot of meat. I don't think I'll be eating this much of the pork. It's a ton of meat.
Look at him go. He's going beast mode.
I wonder how it's made. It's got to be stir-fried, right? This meat, you would think so.
We're almost live.
Pretty much.
Yeah, nothing like a pasty white American, consumer American.
It's very, very flavorful and very full of moisture, but it's also fatty.
Moisture.
I mean,
it's also what?
Barbecue meat, moisture, but it's also fatty meat. So to forewarn you, I mean, it's supposed to be barbecue meat. Typically, barbecue meat's not meat, so you can tell there's a lot of fat in this pork. That's what you want to eat all the time, right?
Oh my god.
Probably not something you want to eat all the time, right?
Oh, I can't slow it down all of a sudden. Okay, now I can.
Probably not something you want to eat all the time, right?
And we get that nice galaxy spot. God, that's so gross. Right? He somehow, like...
My wife, she got a variation of bulgogi. So bulgogi is Korean barbecue meat, like beef.
Like, these are always depressing, but they somehow feel worse each time.
So it's like having almost like a fried egg scrambled.
The Dairy Queen one, I think, is the one that pissed me off the most.
It's like a stack of almost like egg and meat pancakes. And you eat them, you dip them in a sauce. They come with a sauce, you dip it in, you eat it. It's crazy different from anything.
Sure.
I don't even know where they came up with that idea. But it's super good. So that's what my wife got.
I don't know.
And the rest of the platter is the
People
same.
who like food are actually pretty creative, man. They want to make more food. That pig is gonna devour that pig.
Well, so many noodles.
Devour. I don't have that clip still. Oh my god. Why did I do this? I hate everything. Come on. You'll get it. Almost there. Oh, it grabbed another one. It's like a bonus toy in the claw machine. Yeah, Still going. There we go.
Like I said, everything here is full of flavor, except this macaroni salad. This macaroni salad is so bland.
I'll just eat it anyways.
Flavor, except this macaroni salad. This macaroni salad is so bland.
Bro, he's getting like death fat chews. Oh god. Sorry. Flash to the macaroni.
It's so weird. Everything else is so good.
Yeah, it's macaroni salad. What did you expect? No, I don't want to watch it backwards. I hate that shit.
All my life I've never heard of macaroni salad. Again, I don't know, but they include it with their platters. Maybe it's like I said, it's also a Hawaiian restaurant. Like they've got the Kahlua pork.
I'm slowing it down in YouTube. Can you play stuff backwards in YouTube?
They just include the macaroni salad with every combo.
Yeah, it's the palette cleanser.
I don't know.
And nice and wiggly meat. And there we go. Touchdown. Contemplating life in the universe. His choices. Tips. Push the food. All he did was just push the food around. What was that? He really does have some death fat behaviors. That's great.
Would I say food tastes better or worse with the same one buzzed? My fork just snapped. What the hell made a noise? Depends. Honestly, I've had food that tasted super amazing when I was buzzed, and other times you're so like I guess maybe I'm buzzed a little bit more than that, like almost drunk. You can't really enjoy the food because you can't taste it as well. You're too numbed from the alcohol, right? Have I ever had hibachi before? Yes. A couple times I've had hibachi grilled food. When I lived in Connecticut, there was a couple hibachi restaurants that I went to with my friends. It's always fun when the guy puts on a
He
show.
contemplates nothing but money. Well, yeah, he was thinking about it, you know, for a moment, and then money.
True.
He almost thought about it.
This is the third time I've ordered from this restaurant.
Oh,
this
hey Derek.
Once before. The other time that I ordered from here, I got bibimbap, which is their mixed plate where you get.
How is he still pronouncing it wrong?
With 3 different interesting veggie sides. Like one of them is like the kimchi cabbage, which is the fermented cabbage. One is this seaweed, like dried seaweed.
I'm pretty sure Derek knows what kimchi is.
And then they have an egg that they fry and they put on top of the center of it. And that's their bulgogi. No, excuse me, that's their bibimbap platter. And I've seen this before at other restaurants.
Derek,
but,
can
you
you
know, the Koreans
correct
special,
him
basically.
on pronouncing that?
Excuse me. Oh my god, there's so much meat, man. I've been eating this for what, 15 minutes? Look, it looks like the meat's the same amount. Right? Has it gone down at all?
Fatty.
I don't think so. And all these pieces are huge.
Jesus.
So much pork.
I'm gonna let that one go.
Since there's like seafood in the kimchi, what is that? What kind of seafood is it? Is it the cabbage, the fermented cabbage, but there's seafood in it too? What do they put in it?
Thankfully, Google knows how to,
a really small pig.
or actually DuckDuckGo knows how to properly type it.
The sides are definitely going down, but the pork, man. The thing is, there's no way I'm gonna finish this. It's too much.
Bibimbap.
And also, I need to leave room for later. My wife's gonna be making me the birthday brownies tonight, so I don't want to completely overfill and not be hungry later.
Devour. Yeah, almost live
You
again.
only order delivery, and everything delivery is expensive. So I have no idea what the price would be if I actually went to the restaurant. You know?
Why didn't you
Maybe
fucking go?
a good amount. And it's like,
Yeah, can't be asked. Literally a foodie beauty.
Have I ever been to Korea? Of course. I go there every weekend, of course. I'm constantly flying back and forth. Everyone knows this. So this is very unauthentic. I know the real stuff. It's just, this is nowhere near as good, right? Right.
The reason why we may not be hearing the smacking as much is because of his noise gate. It's actually saved us a few times.
But I'm not gonna eat
We're
it all.
live.
There's no way this platter has way too much food. There's no way I would eat it all.
But, I mean, I've always had some sort of pop guard on the mics I've used, even though I'm kind of a dunce with audio tech. So it's like, I wouldn't even know.
Squid, octopus, oysters, Alaskan pollock, and yellow corvina. Oh my god, that's a lot of seafood in there.
That was fresh.
But, I mean, you know, maybe Dayglow has some better knowledge than me, but definitely the noise gate's playing a
How nice of
factor.
you to watch my stuff for so long and still put up with it. Right?
Look at that tiny piece. Oh, he's doing the dainty goral eating now. When he starts slowing down, so he devoured, and now he's dainty bites. I never really paid attention to that, but now I'm like, oh yeah, he's done this all the time.
Now the thing is, if you were to go to a restaurant, and
Wiggle.
this like live, don't you cook it
Live.
at the table?
I don't
was under
know.
the impression that Korean
What's
barbecue
the restaurant like?
together with your family. At
Something
the table,
tells me
similar
you
to
just-
hibachi, right, or like hot pot.
Something tells me you
weird that
just
this place has it to
go
go.
to this restaurant and it's behind the counter like a Subway. You just pick what you want, or a Panda Express.
I don't know.
Ah. Right. He still hasn't put any filters on the gameplay, though, so it can still completely dominate over him. It's pretty funny. Because he's too worried about the limiter cutting into the audio that peaks. For some reason, he acts like it'll completely stop all
Someone
audio.
said, is this my best birthday stream ever? I don't know. I don't remember what we do every year. Every year
No,
something's
this
different,
one's
right?
pretty terrible.
Like
There's a
last year, I
reason
think
I
it was
had
Eureka or
modeling,
something like
or
that. I
yeah,
don't remember.
painting on the docket. Actually, should I
That
do
was
some
an option for
modeling?
today, but people didn't seem too interested in it.
I've also got the Parasite,
So I
or the
decided not to go through
Parasite of
We were gonna
Mortrax,
do a tier maker of like ranking
that one guy, and then
stuff, but I was like, yeah.
a Neuraliptor.
You're ranking one, and no
I've
one
got
really
so
was
much shit
for
I
the
could be
others,
working
so-
on. Spent about an hour painting Tyrannovex. What's you scramming about, Pep?
What's the
Oh,
last
yes.
restaurant I actually ate at? A ramen restaurant last week when I was out with my wife.
That's right. I gotta bait Pepper. We were supposed to have that segment. Give me a sec.
Like I said, everything out here is mostly Asian food. It's very hard to find a non-Asian food. It's not like a major
No, it's
chain or
not.
something like that.
All right, let me move some
Which is
stuff.
fine, but you get to a point where it's like, man, I really wish that they had some diners out here, or some good Italian food or something, and they really don't. Okay, well, almost done here. Why do I think the Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions video I did have 12 million views? It doesn't, does it? I think my top videos have like 3 million views or something like that. I don't think it has 10 million views, 12 million.
Sure.
I don't think so.
What happened to my webcam?
No, I'm gonna follow you.
Hang on, guys.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, it's because the Okay, no, not
I never
settings.
had videos that went insano over the top.
It's because the exposure. So
But
let
then
me
again, back
let
then,
me
most
set it
people
up.
didn't. Most gamers on YouTube weren't blowing up with insane popularity back then. I was considered one of the top like 15
Or
to 20
don't.
gaming
It's fine,
YouTubers
OBS.
with videos that were getting millions of views.
Beautiful, Phil. Oh, there it is. Put it over there. Camera control, exposure, auto. There we go. And then...
Well, I'm definitely getting full now. We're almost done.
Sure.
I've never eaten a Jollibee. There's a Jollibee at my local
Alright,
mall,
let's see if I can
but
bait
I've never
him.
tried it.
You want some millet? Oh, of course he does. If you can have a couple pieces of millet over here, I'll let you have the rest at your cage. Yes. Yeah.
Another few forks,
Yeah.
I think we'll be
Let's
done.
get something different, little dude. Come here. Oh, he knows.
I'll do my wife.
He's
wants
running to
leftover
his
pork.
cage. He's not falling for this one.
It's good, but I'm not supposed to be eating a lot of red meat. So for me, this is like a treat to eat something like this.
You can be on my desk. Go get it. Yum
Potatoes are
yums.
good.
Yeah, come on.
My only
Go
regret
get it. I'll let you go get it. Yeah, go get it.
it came early. I was playing a game and I was
We're
stuck
just
finishing
having
the game,
fun.
and it's a little cold. It would
Go
have been
get
much
it.
better if it were warmer, but it's cold.
Smell it.
Like, yeah, the flavors are good, but it's damn cold because it showed up too early. Pisses me off.
Go get it. I'm not doing anything weird, I promise. All right, let me sit. Let me sit. Go get it. There.
Why
see?
does red meat make my illness flare up? Acid.
Acid.
It's acid buildup.
Pea crystals.
I have an imbalance of uric acid
Oh,
in my body.
come
And if I eat things
on.
that cause the acid to build up too
Come on.
much,
Oh,
I get
come on.
incredible swelling and pain in all of my joints. and
Wow.
it makes acidic
I think he
crystals.
thinks I'm
I feel
gonna
like I'm getting
spring on him.
stabbed.
This is
So,
unusual.
pretty bad. I want to avoid that.
Oh, come on. Go get it.
All right. That was pretty
It's
good.
okay. Go ahead. Go get the millet.
FYI, I believe this was like $18.
It's okay.
But the thing is, that's with the markup for delivery. You have to think if you get it at a restaurant, it's
Aw,
like 15,
damn. Okay.
which is
Sorry,
fine. It's a
guys.
big meal, right? It's like a dinner.
You can
It's
see
like a
his
dinner
feet at
entree.
least, right?
And it's filling. Look, I
Yeah,
ate
it's
all the
kind of
potatoes,
giving him.
almost all
It's
the
giving him
noodles,
bad vibes.
almost all
He
the
thinks I'm,
macaroni
you know,
salad. I'd say I ate about half the meat.
he thinks
I
it's a
don't know how I
trick.
could possibly eat all
And
that
I don't
meat.
blame him.
Like that's
Better safe than sorry, right, bud?
incredible, you know. So there you go.
You get
All
more
right,
millet
so
for being a good
how do I
boy.
rate it? Someone says, how do you rate it? It's not the best thing I've ever had. It's pretty good value, and it's pretty tender, delicious meat. It's just the right amount of spice for me. Like, It's not overpoweringly spicy to the point where your mouth burns because you're eating it. It gives you the spice while you're eating it. Like right after you chew and swallow, you get a burn and it kind of goes away. Like right now, my mouth
Uploading
isn't
to
spicy,
WikiFeet.
which is good. I enjoyed the spice while I was eating it. I don't need to have insane, overwhelming spice in my mouth that's gonna last me the rest of the day. You know, I don't know why people like that. Some people do, but to me, I just want that spice when I'm eating the darn thing, right?
What about the palette cleansers?
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
So, that was good. If I had to give it a number rating, I'd
Why
give it a 4
pose?
out of 5. Why
Mixed
4 out of
bag?
5? Because number one, the macaroni salad needs more flavor. It's bland. I don't know why it's so bland.
It's not even the main event, weirdo.
And number two, because I feel like it is a little bit on the pricier side, but then again, I don't know what the markup is. You know, I paid like $18 for that, but I don't know what the markup is for
But
delivery.
yeah, I usually don't
If I
let him on
ordered
my
it
desk that much anyways,
restaurant, it would
so
have been
he
way
probably
cheaper.
thought
You
I was
never know
gonna
with these apps,
yell at him.
how much they're marking
Set
it
him up to yell at him.
So I can't answer, you know, actually the cost because I don't know, right? I received a $4.20 tip from Big Larry Gaming. Hope you have a good birthday. It's been a long time since I've talked. I wanted to wish you a happy one. Currently, I've been taking life easy. Sadly, health conditions are defeating me, but I've gotten better in the past few weeks. Hope you and your family are doing well. Wish you well from Toronto. Thank you, Big
I hear
Larry
Happy Bird
Gaming.
in the
It's very nice of
background.
you. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear you've been having problems, and I hope that they clear up for you. And thanks for coming by on my birthday. And everyone here today, whether you're live on stream or you're watching this on demand, thank you for hanging out with me on my birthday. It's been a great show so far.
You
I'm
rushed
still here
through
for
this
another
one.
3+ hours, but
God
it's
help
really
me.
been cool to hang out with all of you and just chat and do various different things. In fact, I just got another $10 super chat from The Stranger who says, happy birthday, Phil.
The Stranger.
Happy to be with you these first 15 years. Here's to another 15. That would be amazing. If I could still be here another
No.
15 years, that would be super
No,
cool.
Phil. That would not
Who knows?
be
It's
cool.
like I said, perhaps the best is yet to come. I feel like maybe it is.
So the
Thank you to
sequel
Stranger.
to
And Dr.
the
Oink also
interview.
popping
Got
his
it.
membership and saying happy birthday, buddy. Thank you, Dr. Oink. All right, so Korean barbecue, spicy pork platter with seasoned golden potatoes, special glass noodles, macaroni salad and white rice.
Special.
Very tasty. 4 stars out of 5. Real only negative. A little bit on the pricey side. And sadly, the macaroni salad is too bland.
Don't
But outside of that,
DoorDash it,
super good. In fact,
dumbass.
that's lots more meat to eat again. Like, that's not even, that's enough for 2 meals right there. So, good stuff. And thanks. I hope you like the Korean barbecue. I've never had anything like that with the Feasting with Phil series or the DSP Tries It series. So, something a little different. I hope you enjoyed it. See you next time. Okay, so
Phil scammed our food.
guys,
Yeah,
we
the
have
food
some
review. My
I would
bird
say,
scammed
let's do a poll
the
while I
food
go
segment.
and ask my wife if she wants the leftovers, and I'll brush my teeth, and I'll probably get another drink.
Yeah,
So we have 2
sure.
options. Option number
Pressing
1,
the X button.
do some Street Fighter 6 online for about maybe an hour, hour and a half. You know. Option number 2, react to my biggest viewed videos of all time. And the way I see it,
He's gonna rig it somehow.
you vote, and we'll see what you want to do. And if it's going good, you guys want more, I'll keep going. If you guys get bored, we can always switch over to the other thing. Or the other option would just be to hang out and talk for a little bit. We don't have to do all those things. But I like to do one of those too. So I'm gonna make a poll. You please vote while I go take care of the food and brush my teeth and get another drink. I'll probably get the Long Island iced tea this time. And and we'll go from there. And keep in mind, at the very end of this marathon, in around 3+ hours, I'm going to be having brownies that my wife is making. In fact, I'm assuming when she eats dinner, when she's done, she'll probably start making them. So, okay, let's do the poll. You guys vote while I'm gone.
Sounds exciting.
What
Chat's gonna house
should
those
come
leftovers
next in
in
the
a
marathon?
belly.
Street Fighter 6 online MP.
I have a feeling they're
or
gonna vote Street Fighter.
react to biggest vids ever. Ooh, I spelled vids wrong. How did I manage
But like,
that?
someone set up that
Okay.
that playlist for him. He's gotta
So thank you
do
all.
the
I'm just
thing.
gonna mute the mic. I'll leave the chair. You can stare at Steve the chair, which you guys call him Steve now. And I'll be
Really?
back in a few
That's a
minutes.
terrible
and
name.
we'll just see what you voted on and
It's
go from
Chair
there.
San.
Cool.
Yeah, Derek is definitely get... Wait, he didn't even bring up the, quiz, did he? Or did I space out? It's not unusual for me to space out. To DSP Space Gaming out. I almost want to switch to Tyrion Navy for a while. But, I don't know. There we go. Mike is better positioned. Try to keep going. Can you... Dude, I hate water surface tension sometimes, or capillary tension. Whatever the hell you call it. Depends on the paint, too, because of the, pigments. Yeah, if I were to do more painting streams on my Twitch, we'd have, like, Rainwave and stuff to, chill with us. Okay, hang on. Whoa, getting paint everywhere. This crappy tripod is having issues. There we go. Just gonna slap the colors down now. He didn't. Okay. Goddamn. I got the hint that it was gonna happen when he made his podcast go too long, but it's just like, oh damn, Derek. I guess he saw the I guess Phil saw the questions and was like, God help me. So then Derek will ask about it on whatever the next marathon will be. Don't worry.
Apocalyptic.
Nice that I'm not spamming double trigger. Makes it more meaningful and special. Unfortunately, I have not found more expert Lego shadow sets. Someday, I could do another one of those stall streams. I mean... Yeah, when I'm on this stream, I get to play Night Ride all I want. I don't, you know, I don't have to worry about my fight money. But it'd make the Twitch robots mad. So, gotta have something inoffensive on the copyright claim. Well, this is looking promising. God damn it, I keep bumping my magnifier. It's really annoying. Glad I invested in this one. This is the Light. It transforms into either a desk lamp or a floor lamp. Got it on sale, I think, for like 80 bucks or something after tax. Definitely worth the investment. Wait for the sale though, because like it's double that normally. I think even on Amazon it was reflecting the price on my local store. So it's kind of like good odds it'll just uniformly have that sale. Well guys, we might be getting some more points, which is good because everybody has earned them putting up with this bullshit. Nice.
Sorry to disappoint.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. Disappoint. Where was it?
Bebum-bop.
Okay, I have to full screen it for some reason, and then we give 500. Confirm. Congratulations, everybody. You know what? This goes out to you for surviving this long. Oh, that's right. I said 6-star Hogan days. We can reset the counter. So now we have a chance for another. The economy is absolutely busted on my stream.
Dismal.
It's great. Need more bullshit you guys can redeem. Oh, I thought that was Phil for a second. It's just my stupid hand. Is there all this texture? Is that on the model? Yeah, it's on the model. Damn. It's battle damage right here. Don't worry about it. You can't even see it here, so. Crappy camera wins the day again.
Crazy.
Wow, this is too easy, Phil. Come on. It's turning out pretty good. I'm still really reluctant on the spines. I just really like the curved portions of the carapace. It's too much fun. Medium. Yeah, just have to keep layering it over and over. Takes a while. Just a little while, you know? Then there's gonna be light there too. So, well, maybe not as much. Just kind of push it there. What did y'all do over there?
The funny thing is that that's what I was aiming at.
You guys have a friend named Cat over there? Duh.
Apocalyptic.
I think it'd be kind of cool if I could do, like, a painting style that makes my units, whatever army it would be, look like a Ken Sugimori watercolor. I wouldn't know how to do that besides getting actual watercolors, which would be a nightmare to paint, so... But it's just a cool thought. In my opinion.
Savage.
My god, Phil. Do I know that one? I'm not sure. I guess I will make... I need to go get my eye bleach real quick. Yeah, there's basically a threshold I have of susness in an anime-style game. So I'll let Vel know if I feel it crosses... If it crosses that threshold, and say, please don't play that. Okay, don't worry, I still have Astartes and another tab there to remind me to watch that animation. Someday, maybe.
6 skills.
My god. Where did he go? Brushing his teeth, duh. Schoolgirl Zombie Hunter? I'm not sure if I've heard this one. gonna open that in an incognito tab. Duh. Nope, nope, nope.
Smoking sexy style.
Alright, it's looking kind of normal so far, but I have to skim through it. Okay, what's the gimmick if you get touched by the zombies? Is that where the sus happens? Like, it can take place in a school. Like, that's fine. Like, nope, there we go. Oh, they got it. I'm married, guys. Come on. That's a great way to put it. Wait, why did... Oh my god, why is she doing that? Alright. Of course. Oh, I was supposed to... Oh. Hey, Phil's here. Never mind. I still can't react. I can never react to that Mario thing. The sauce is so much worse. Okay.
When I was downstairs, I was like, I was gonna pour myself.
I will take your word for it.
Have a Long Island iced tea, and I was like, wait a minute.
It's not immediately as shocking as Galgun, so that's why I was like, huh.
As I was saying earlier today on the podcast, one of the things that has changed as I've gotten older is basically that after I
500 more points are queued up
dinner, I always end
for
up
all of you.
really sleepy.
Yeah.
After a little bit. So
that's caffeine, dude.
Makes sense. I need to have my
I've been scamming you guys out of that Mario React.
And then once the coffee is in me, then afterward I can get a drink. But I need to do the coffee first, because if I don't, I'm going to end up feeling really tired. I know I am. So, you guys voted for me to react to my biggest videos ever, which I would be more than happy to do.
Oh my god!
Teleport me back to the Ark.
PS5 is hooked up right now, so I need to swap over to the Xbox because that's where I have my YouTube app and everything set up. So let me do that quickly.
Of course you are. Unbelievable, this guy.
Dismal.
Oh, it's bait for the zombie. Okay. Little sus. It has a time. Okay, mechanic-wise, that's kind of cool. Like, from just pure on-paper mechanics.
Why not Irish coffee? Because I don't have Irish.
But why does it have to look so sus?
I have Hawaiian-style coffee.
That's what's so annoying, man.
Other blends of coffee, and it has vanilla and macadamia.
Just means we need competition.
Flavor.
Crazy.
Sorry, Nero was jamming.
Look at that, my own stream is on the screen. Cool.
Cool. Mine's on the screen in incognito. Duh.
What did I call it? Oh god.
What did you call it? I don't know. It's a new playlist, dude.
I don't remember what I called it.
Great job.
What did I call the playlist?
Kind of messed up right here. There's just some random familiar pink there.
Here it is. My most popular videos ever. I'm gonna hit play all.
It time pain.
I'm gonna hit play all and then pause immediately.
Alright, here we go.
Well, it's not home front.
This will not spoil now the other videos. Cool. Excuse me. Alright, let's get set up, guys. Oh, here we are. All I need to do is move my camera and resize the camera. And
Oh, which dev? Just for, informational purposes. This guy's doing strings! I'm actually surprised, like, Yansim doesn't have a mechanic like that yet.
It's totally up to you guys.
Like, you can photograph panty shots in Yansim, but having, like, an enemy that is into them.
Whatever you guys want to do, if you just want to watch,
It just sounds like something he'd tack onto the game.
It's totally your prerogative. Let me know if you're having a good time as we do this together, and go from there. I don't know if it's gonna be too loud. In fact, I almost feel like it might be.
Yeah, because it's your old videos, dude.
When I did Heavy Rain's react, it was a little too loud.
Yeah.
So I just lowered the volume just a little bit there. Okay. All right. And just like any other React stream, if you guys contribute or whatever, I will talk with you during the chat. I will do shout outs.
During the chat? Uh-huh.
So don't worry. It's not like, oh, because Phil's reacting now, he's not going to talk with us. Absolutely not. Okay. Are we ready to begin?
Sure.
You guys ready?
Noise gate is a beautiful thing sometimes.
Here we go. I was going to say, why...
Shattered Dimensions! If Ziggy put some money on that, he won.
There. I was like, that's weird. Everyone quiet. What happened? Everyone's so quiet now.
Keck.
Chris, no problem. I have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't need
People
to borrow your
bailed,
copy.
dude.
I've stopped
Let's
playing
see,
it for
519 watching now, if anyone was curious for an update.
Some people are ready, some people are not. For some reason, we have like almost 500 people on the stream. People are being, oh, we have over 500 people on the stream.
Oh my
People are being
God.
very quiet today. I don't know why you guys are so quiet. I really don't. You were very talkative earlier. It seems like the food has, have you all eaten with me and now you're all falling asleep like I usually do? Is that what it is?
Well, I have to do this so I
That's
don't
exactly what
fall
happens to me. I eat
asleep.
And I'm like, oh my God, I start getting sleepy. That's why I got my coffee here. Just waiting for it to cool down.
Okay, well, maybe they don't drink coffee.
All right, Play Cool, you have a good night. A lot of people are basically saying, for them, it's getting late now. Like, they wouldn't attend my late stream normally. Everyone who's taking off, thank you for chilling with me this
Oh my
far.
God, okay,
been
it's
a really
5 o'clock.
fun
Holy
day so
shit.
far. We had a great time, right?
Thank
And,
God.
Of course, remember, all the stuff that I do will be on demand. What I will do is I will record this probably in half-hour segments, and I will upload these videos to DSP Throwback over the course of this week, okay? Why? Because this is me reacting to old stuff. It's throwback content, for sure.
Where on the
So
sus meter is Onachambra? Because, like,
you know,
from what I've seen, it might be okay.
Whatever it may be, it'll be over on the Throwback channel. Okay.
I gotta rubber stamp that one. Hopefully, maybe.
The gameplay, like the Helldivers, that'll be on DSP Gaming. The podcast will be on DSP Gaming.
So-
The game schedule update will also be on DSP Gaming.
Okay, we're just making sure because apparently, same devs made a zombie game that's pretty high on the sus list.
The food strip.
Yeah, I think.
Split it up, a little bit of extra content for every channel.
The high school one.
Okay.
It's gory. The gore is fine.
Cool, good.
Violence,
All right, let's
weirdly, is
Here we
fine.
go. Hello, everyone. Phil here.
Well, no,
and welcome to something very
violence and
special.
gore
Today
is a
actually
different
my
drug
birthday.
from
It is April 6,
sus.
2024. I just turned 42
You know what I mean?
years old, and I'm doing a special marathon here with my viewers on my channel, DSP Gaming. But we have an interesting
And that's
idea
why
that we wanted to do today.
I don't
As you know, on
like
this channel,
people who
DSP
try to
Throwback,
use what
which is
about
probably
violent
where
video
you're watching this
games
on
as like a
demand,
defense. It's like
I
no.
have been reacting to old playthroughs of mine recently. Okay, now the
Like I
idea
said,
came
different
up,
drugs.
Hey, why not do a special event during the birthday if people want to see it during this marathon, where I can react to my most viewed videos of all time on YouTube? I composed a playlist of 29 videos that range anywhere
If
from,
if I banned a game for being gory, I can't be a Tyranid player. So
like 300,000, something like that. So it's a big range, obviously. But when I've been around as long as I have, you know,
a
over
little.
15 years, the videos
Well,
that I put
I mean,
out,
you know,
some of them have accumulated.
I'm not going to ban like general anime games where they've got a few characters that are a bit sus. Like that's when it's like, okay, well that's a cultural thing. You're gonna just have to deal with it, you know.
Time, and then all of a sudden, they completely stopped getting views.
Oh,
Views. And if you want to know
Phil.
the reason,
my God, Phil.
you're going to see a pattern with these videos. Most of these videos are short form, 10 to 15 minute long gameplay videos. At one point, YouTube heavily favored this style of content, and
Like,
allowed me to get
technically,
prominence on
you
YouTube
know,
15
I
plus
guess
years
Dead
ago
or
as a
Alive
gamer.
should be
But what YouTube
banned
did
because of
around the year of 2012,
the
2013,
non-applicable
they changed their
ages
algorithm.
in the
And
manuals.
when they did this, YouTube then started favoring all longer videos. Like, basically, the longer the video, the more prominent the video would be in YouTube search. Does that make any sense? No. But they
Man, I
made
do
this
not
change
care,
to their
Phil.
algorithm. So all of my short-form content of 15-minute video clips literally
Hang
disappear.
on.
For example, every month, back then, some of these videos, like this one right here, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions Part 1, my most viewed video of all time.
Whoops.
Even on a month that had nothing going on with Spider-Man, absolutely nothing to do with any new game like this.
He really
This
wants them to
video
stay
would
in the
receive somewhere between
algorithm
10
forever.
to 50,000 views a month just by existing on YouTube.
Oh, this is definitely gonna be sus, isn't it? Oh, that is a very... That is wee woo yon dev.
Spider-Man game. So always it would
Oh,
show in the
is
search
this...
that people would check it out. But then they
Okay,
they
the
did that
cow
little
utters
switch,
that.
little,
That's funny.
You know, change behind the scenes. They didn't tell anyone, by the way, because this is how YouTube operates.
This
They
isn't the
make these
on the
algorithm
rails
switches and
photography
changes,
one?
The favoritism kind of shifts, and then you don't know. So all of a sudden, I went from getting tons of views on this video every month.
Actually,
to
the link's in my
0
chat.
views.
The
It didn't
watch,
even go down
you know,
to like,
paste
oh,
that
maybe it's
in.
a few hundred. Zero.
Yeah, this is a different game. Well, this
These old
isn't...
videos
I don't think
do
this is the
not
zombie
regularly
one.
show up in search.
This is a
YouTube
different one,
basically
like a
screwed
slice of
over
life
my
or some
business,
shit.
You know, they did over time.
Maybe.
This is
I
one of
don't
the
know.
major reasons why my channel went through a big decline.
Banned.
But you know, that's
Anyways,
water under the
a
bridge at
Hogan,
this point.
much
Here I
more
am,
mature.
You know, still 7 years later.
Thank you,
after
chat, for
that
being
change
mature.
Really affected me, and I'm still good. You know, here I am in 2024.
I am not paying
still
attention,
making a
Phil.
great business and a great living.
That ain't
So I'm
it.
not complaining. It's just weird that they make these decisions behind
Where
the
is
scenes.
it?
'Cause you might
There
say,
it
well,
is.
when did all these views come in? 3.2
These are
million
the
views.
Cenas.
Oh, they came in within like
I
5,
can't
6
see my
years, and then
cursor.
they just went to 0.
That's
like,
cool.
No one finds this video in search anymore.
Because it's outdated,
That's neither here nor
Phil.
there. I just wanted to give you a little bit of an intro. All
Why
right.
the hell
So today,
can't I
without further
see
ado,
my...
Let's get into it. Let's start watching some of my biggest,
There it
most
is.
viewed videos on YouTube
That was
of all
weird.
time. If you actually take a look at these,
That actually
they
spooked
do
me,
have
Phil.
more prominence than the negative stuff. However, the sad fact is no one can find them anymore, right? You would think, hey, if I search for DSP or Darkside Phil on YouTube, it should give me his most viewed video. No, it'll give you negative.
This is all
toxic
broken.
stuff that's long form because that's what's favored by the YouTube algorithm. Pretty sad. All right. Let's do it. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions
just
playthrough part 1.
pretend, Dayglow,
Interestingly enough, this is not
you
the
now
first
have
Spider-Man
7.
game that I ever played on YouTube. As you can see, this is from my
Oh my
DSP
God, what
gaming
the fuck?
channel, which is my second gaming channel. My
Why
first
won't it let
original
me?
channel was Darkside Phil, and that channel ran from 2008 when I began on YouTube.
Oh,
all the way
I'm the wrong
through early
account. That's
2010.
why.
The only reason I stopped using it is
Okay.
because I started getting false copyright strikes
There we go.
against it.
All right.
For playthroughs. Such as
Just
Grand Theft
pretend
Auto
that it's
DLC
on the
The
screen.
Lost and
Congratulations,
Damned, and
Dayglow. You
also,
are tied for D-Man and Doomerziggy
Splinter Cell,
for 6-star
Chaos
Hogans.
Theory? I can't remember which game it was, but it was a Splinter Cell game. So when I started getting hit with these false strikes, I was like, you know what? I think what I want to do is start a new channel, start fresh. And I did. And so I've been on DSP Gaming.
I should have done a Virgil dance. Do we still have some Virgil music? Only a little bit. You have not been scammed. You have been entered into the database. You just couldn't see it because it's too cool. Where's my button? Where's my macro button?
Time. As you can see, it's over 13 years old. Back then, the commentary on YouTube was very different. I was doing commentary for a crowd that was much younger.
You want to
than
hear
me.
this again?
You know, I was in my late 20s, and these were people who were in their teens, and that's what they wanted to see. They wanted to see risque, over-the-top, edgy, edgelord style commentary.
Can you
Sexual
stop?
references, race references. They loved it. They ate it up. That's how I got prominence back in the day on YouTube. Today, I'm a
You
much
got
different
prominence
person.
targeting
I don't do this kind of commentary
children.
anymore, but you very well may see.
He never hears
or
himself.
hear
Finko
some
has
things
told
that you're
him
like, whoa,
how
can't
he
believe you said that.
sounds.
Can't believe he, you know. And this was the
Time
most
and time
popular
again.
videos ever,
He hasn't
right?
learned.
So everyone liked it back in the day. All right.
Why haven't his
Here we go.
flying
Without further
monkeys
ado,
informed
Spider-Man
him?
Shattered Dimensions playthrough part 1. And for those here live,
Like,
please
for
let me know if
God's
the volume's
sake.
good or if I need to adjust it. All right, here we go.
This is a highly anticipated game for me anyway, being the first Spider-Man game I've played in about 2 years now, and I really enjoyed Web of Shadows 2 years ago.
By the way,
Open world stealth about taking panty shots. Oh.
The Amazing Spider-Man movies. This was
Go
before
prone.
the modern MCU.
So that's where Yandev stole the idea, huh?
Spider-Man at this point was Tobey Maguire.
And probably made it way
Web of
worse.
Shadows had been a pretty decent hit for Marvel, so they made this next game to try to follow up on it, and I believe this one did even better.
It ended up being one of my most highly viewed video series of all time, and it really launched my YouTube channel to the masses when the videos went.
Are you all, guys all agreeing that the volume is too low in the video? You want me to make it louder?
Yes, yes,
the case, I'll
definitely.
boost it.
Definitely boost it. Fuck
Now I'm
yeah.
getting conflicting. Two people are saying different things. One person says it's too loud, one person says it's too low. Well, until I get a consensus, I'm not going to change it.
No, please, louder.
Looking forward to this. Hopefully, it will be just as good.
You guys killed Skylanders. Activision, I will never forgive you. It's fine, my wallet appreciates it. I got something better than them right now.
Alright, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Press start. It says press start, motherfucker.
Yes, bootleg. This is you know, I think it's around 2010. It's either 2009 or 2010. No, it had to be 2010.
It's the camera era.
So this is me pointing a camera
Ugh.
at a television in my condo in Connecticut on a tripod, sitting on a coffee table in front of me, and me playing the game next to the camera and doing commentary. And
Guys, I have a crappy selfie stick that I have my webcam propped up against, and I am pointing it towards an official Vallejo style standee.
And the music's great.
Oh, check this out. It's going between the different.
Right, like that's what sucks is all of the, you know, I guess because they're trying to be shocking to, you know, push copies, I don't know, sell to the otakus, I don't know. But it's just like, why are these mechanics so solid and you have to be so gross?
And Spider-Man Noir.
Noir at this time was like a new character. I don't even remember him being around, and then later on.
I don't know how accurate Phil is being.
I'm gonna pump up the brightness a little bit, I think.
September 7, 2010. Eric is saying this.
Although I will admit, can you imagine in an alternate reality, Derek has his own credit card, and he's one of the big whales, and he tells Phil he has to play those kinds of games.
Looks good, right?
he won't get his $400 a day unless he plays it.
Enigma Force is a physical manifestation of the unipower, which imbues its host with awesome.
True believers, watch as once
Stan Lee.
Stan Lee.
Whoa.
Rest in peace, the late great Stan Lee.
Oh,
awesome that he used to
man.
do things for the games as well as the movies.
They actually get the real Stan Lee to narrate.
Prowls the halls of
Yeah, Sasuke. Everybody's like, oh, I just need to know for research purposes. It was linked by Stillran earlier, Dayglow. The watch V equals link. That's the one. Something that Yandev definitely took inspiration from.
I can smell your breath from here.
Spider-Man.
Wait, how would you eat a bit through that fishbowl?
Spider-Man. Here, have a stink bomb. Whoa.
Great commentary.
Don't get me wrong, your illusions are
Past and present Phil. Great commentary. Sniff.
souvenirs are available.
Cheesy, all friggin' Spider-Man cheesy puns, right? That's how Spider-Man was in the comics back in the day.
Whoa, no
Why does Mysterio
way.
think that a illusion of a snake would stop Spider-Man? Spider-Man already knows he has illusions and it's not real, right?
I don't know, he's trying to see if he can still scare him. Have you considered that, Phil?
Blood missile off the hand. What the hell? So why would Mysterio have that? Woohoo!
What's this?
Hey, Bobblehead, think fast.
Slingshot. He just broke a priceless
Exactly.
artifact. What an asshole.
Whoa, it's almost like a superhero plot for kids.
That'd be awful if he really broke it.
$10 billion.
Okay, can somebody tell me what's going on here?
Dayglow. Oh my god! Oh my god! I need I need some more
Look, it's Madam
quotes.
Web before the character was completely ruined by an awful Marvel movie that was pushing a certain
Oh,
agenda,
shots
you know what I'm
fired.
saying?
Oh,
This is
shots
the actual
fired.
Real
Oh.
Madam Web, which I don't know why they didn't make the movie about this. Why did they have to change the characters and everything? They're just idiots.
Phil,
But
you
anyway,
don't get it. You don't understand why Hollywood is doing that.
Who the fuck is
You
that?
don't
Spider
get
Girl?
it.
There's all kinds of Spider-Man.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Anyways, what was I rambling about?
You're fired.
Fragmented across
I don't know.
dimensions that are strange
Phil distracted me.
a past unlike ours, a present day out of sync, and a distant future which may or may not.
In a future whose lifestyle is not in agreement with the Christian theology.
Noise gate fight. Haha, guys, this is a great event, right?
Whoa, slow down. Other realities? Other me's?
Yes, I have explained our dire situation to them. They will be your allies in this.
Why'd you go to them first?
I'm the most charming, right?
You must gather all the pieces of the tablet before they fall into.
Look at my rack. I'm still able to keep them nice and perky even though I'm 5 billion years old.
Okay. Looking away from that.
Madam Web, where'd you get that stylish version of Jordy's visor from? So an nonsensical plot right off the bat, but that's pretty good. Whatever.
Yeah.
These neighborhoods are gonna friendly themselves.
That's right.
Follow my instructions.
I didn't even notice that there's kind of cell shading in the game. I just noticed that now.
Wow, how drunk were you in these playthroughs, man?
All right, you will need to reach that edge to begin.
Yeah, it is cell shading.
Just as fast as he
Oh.
did in the last
Amazing.
one. It's hard to control, he's so fucking fast. Woo! I'm a crazy guy in my underpants.
So this was one of his top videos, eh?
It looks like he's the fucking...
Wow.
He's the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy. Can't catch me. Don't even try.
Why can't I get up there?
To get higher than that.
Oh, the double jump.
Oh, you can double jump.
Piece of abilities.
Bro, it is so weird how he lines it up, the commentary.
Stickum, that's what he called it? Stickum powers?
I'm crawling up the wall.
I think what it is, isn't it, they act like he's really like a spider. So he has like micro hairs that come out of his hands that stick it to the wall, which is what a spider does too. Like a spider has these tiny barbs that come out of it and stick it to a wall that allow it to hold on to things, right? And I think that's what he has too.
How do I run?
I don't know, man, it's a superhero thing. Yeah, maybe Phil just had like a bunch of other videos that day and it choked the algorithm. I don't know, man. But he also was really fast to upload stuff back then. That was one of his shticks, wasn't it?
What the hell?
Spider sense activated.
Better spider sense now because Madam Web showed up. Press up to activate the spider sense.
What are you implying, old Phil?
And interactive objects through walls reveal enemy state of health.
It took a woman for Spidey senses to actually work?
Batman Arkham series.
What do you mean by that?
Although I believe Arkham Asylum came out before this. It did. Because this is late 2010. I think Arkham Asylum was either earlier that year or 2009, if I remember correctly. So yeah, same concept, I think.
Yeah, if you try to sit through his retro throwback streams or whatever, it is insane. I've listened to a bit of one of Brand Dude's Reeestreams, and like, yeah, it was really adorable, like listening to him lose his mind, because it's like, yeah, current and old Phil match almost beat for beat.
Extra specialist says Don Fanucci. You tell me. Again, it's the algorithm. What I think it is, I played this on day one. I had a playthrough up right away. It was a hot commodity at the time to have videos up of a hot new game on day one as soon as possible, right? No one got early advanced copies. Like, there were no content creators or
so no competition. Got it. That's the issue.
You could stream them or play them early. So day one, you would go to YouTube to see the game. And I had my video up right away. Decent quality, certainly not amazing, but not awful either. interesting commentary, right?
Something a
My commentary's
child
all
could
over the
do.
place with jokes.
A child
So-
literally has
so, I
done.
mean, it just
I had a
boom,
customer
boom,
ask that with the kid who
Spider-Man,
was
a very popular
filming a
character
Let's
from
Play
Marvel.
of
You would search YouTube all the time
new
for
Super
Spider-Man,
Mario Bros. I was
Spider-Man
really
video game,
impressed.
and this would
Wish
come
they
up.
could have shared it.
And then they changed it in 2015.
He did
and it
so many
disappeared.
things
YouTube
way
didn't
better than
watch the
Phil.
video ever again. If YouTube had to change the algorithm, this would be a 10 million video.
Like he
a 10
actually
million view video
used.
by far. But they
So like
changed
the screen would go black while it was, you know, moving, but you know, loading something. Kid would use the, you know, his reflection in the DS to just kind of, you know, do cool poses or whatever, or just kind of start talking.
A job well begun is half done. No, it's not.
The colors were pretty good. He had the camera propped up on his kitchen table, so it was stabilized.
I said stay calm. My psychic powers will keep it from overwhelming you.
Yeah, well, I hope you have yourself.
Asylum was before Shattered. Ah,
Retrieve the next fragment.
great job, Phil. He's such a superhero fan.
First, with your ability to web zip, you can travel quickly from perch point to perch point. Try it now.
Tap
Web
right
zip.
trigger to web zip. Spider-Man can web zip to specific perch points. That's
So-
specific perch points in the environments.
Hey Phil, can we move on?
And in range perch point looks like that.
You have like 29 of these, right?
Distant perch points, you will have to jump towards them and web zip in midair.
Does he have real webs here? No, he's using the suit. So the suit is shooting like the symbiote as a web. It's not a real web.
It's not a real web. Okay.
Did one of the other leads make that joke already?
Yes, and it was no funnier then. The fragment is at the end of the corridor. Can you swing across to it?
Can I? Lady, it's my trademark.
You heard the voice actor change because a different
Spider-Man
Spider-Man.
can web swing almost anywhere. Hold right trigger to web swing. Press A while swinging for a speed boost. Hold A anytime to perform a web jump.
I gotta admit, this suit does feel really out of control. I feel stronger, faster. Maybe it's a workout after all. Fingers crossed.
Ah, you zip to those. I see. Pretty interesting gameplay. Keep in mind, this is linear.
No.
This is not an open world Spider-Man game. The games back then,
Okay.
a lot, some of them were, some of them weren't. But this one, I believe, is the first of a series of 2 to 3 linear Spider-Man games. There was this, and there was Edge of Time, I think.
Simple.
Very exciting.
Broke it again. Shit.
Now, I must turn my consciousness to the future and to
This asshole in his fucking S&M outfit.
Even his laughs are almost lined up. It's crazy.
Ready to save the universe and looking good while doing
Another different voice actor.
Why wouldn't there be other voices for other Spider-Men?
This area is property of the Alchemax Corporation, and that means that
That's so weird. Why would... I mean, you could save budget. You could save budget if you just use the same Spider-Man voice, but then it would be like Jason Griffith just talking to himself. It'd be really weird. You'd run out of impressions.
Well, I'm the fabulous
I don't know.
Spider-Man. Oh yeah. Spider-Man of the future. What is this? For a better life, it's an android. What does it say? She-Max.
Thank God, yeah, that's only 10 minutes.
There's the black cat over on that wall.
Black
He's
cat.
popular in the
Hey,
future.
Pepper.
Alchemax. Oh shit, there's Wolverine down
You
there.
can't have
yeah,
more.
Pretty cool.
Like all the
Although there is a
90s
snack I'd like to grab.
Spider-Man
Damn it, I'd owe it
and
to
Marvel
him.
Characters are like characters in the future.
He's trying to talk over the gay voice.
Right? Although I don't know what that robot thing is. For a better life, Alchemax. Oh, it must be their mascot or something.
will try to stop you from collecting fragments. You must defeat them in combat.
Tell me about it. I tried to defeat him in cards once. Go so good.
Wow, your jokes are horrible.
It's easy. Try a light attack.
A spider attack. Hiya.
Have something stronger.
Keep the battle tips coming, lady. It's like having Sun Tzu as a life coach.
Hey Dante, why don't you try doing
His
this?
jokes are awful. Right? Seriously. the
Still
writing's
better than
terrible for
yours.
this character.
There's an air launcher.
Probably even knock enemies into the air.
Sure can. See?
That's what he missed.
You must never miss an
There you go.
opportunity to subdue an enemy.
Oh, it's a air combo after.
Try to
Okay.
hit him while he's airborne.
All right.
Form a combo.
Now this is just over.
You can perform a combo. Wait, what? An interdimensional.
It's crazy
godlike
how
being
fast
comes to
he
Spider-Man and
was.
says, Launch your enemies and perform an aerial combo. What? Okay, thanks, Madam Web.
Oh no, Carbot has another animation.
You know, maybe they should get out as a group instead of one at a time. That might be a good idea.
It's just one of those things where it's like, god damn, he really was that fast, you know?
I have saved him from peril and transported him to safety. Thanks to a dimensional rift caused by the tablet. But please, try not to be so cavalier next time.
No, you got my back. Guess I'll just worry about my friend.
Spiderman, here come the last.
Could be the same voice actor doing a different impression.
So yeah, once again, Don Finucci says, I cannot believe this is your most viewed video on YouTube. It's a commonplace video, right? Is there anything really that stands out about this video that you would think this is my most viewed video on YouTube of all time? Honestly,
That's exactly why maybe you should do things different, Phil.
Part 1 tutorial of an older game, right? I'm not too crazy with the commentary. The gameplay is fine. There's nothing too crazy about it. Like I said, I think it's just that at the time, Spider-Man was incredibly popular. People were looking for Spider-Man content on YouTube. Having the day one coverage of the new video game, boom, it got giant spikes of views. And again, the way the algorithm worked back then is if your video had a lot of views and people searched for a topic, your video would pop up. So people 5 years later were searching for the latest Spider-Man game. They were a Spider-Man video game. And if they didn't know the name of the game they were looking for, let's just say they were thinking for amazing Spider-Man.
More Spider-Man games came out.
Spider-Man video game. It would give them this because this is one of the most viewed videos on YouTube of any Spider-Man video game at the time. So I would get hundreds
It wasn't
of thousands
relevant
of views
5 years
based
later.
off of that kind of related video fact, right? And that's all it is. It's the popularity of the character. Because where do you see the next few? You're going to start to see a pattern. In fact, have we seen enough of this video? Would you like to go to the next one? Here's the next video. This is my second most viewed video of all time.
All right, so let's try it again, and we'll try some of the other modes too.
Not out of here, Cash. Do your worst.
And Marvel movies were also like getting a boom, like just superhero stuff.
So this is my second most viewed video of all time. If you want to know what it is, if my button will work,
It's you being sleazy as the Joker?
Asylum, HD. So I said HD because back then a lot of people were putting out videos in standard definition, but technically this camera was HD, although it was very blurry and didn't look very HD. So when Arkham Asylum
not like
came
today
out,
where he wants
so
to
this is
stall,
another year
which
before.
kills
This
his
is on
day
my
one
original
views.
Dark Side Filth channel. This is the channel before DSP Gaming, my original one. Okay, this mode was exclusive if you bought a particular version of the game, and I can't remember if it was you had to pre-order it somewhere or you had to buy like the PlayStation version. There was some factor that you got a DLC for the game that featured the Joker. The only way you could play as the Joker is in this challenge mode. You could not use him in the regular game, but people freaked out like, you could play as the Joker? And they wanted to see gameplay of it and know how. Again, some people bought the game thinking he was in all versions, and he wasn't. So they were upset they didn't get him.
PS3,
so they ran to YouTube to see if they could use the Joker.
Took less than a tweet for that lore.
This video,
Nice.
as you can see, 3.2 million views. It's part 2. It doesn't even say Joker in the title, right? It's weird that people somehow figured out that this was Joker gameplay and found the video.
Maybe the algorithms were
and it hit the
improved.
algorithm in the way that it just kept showing up as a a suggested video for a lot of people who were looking for Batman or Batman Arkham Asylum, and they wanted to see the Joker. So that's why. But it's weird. So you see the pattern out. Spider-Man, the Joker, is comic book video games. Comic book video games.
Yeah,
were
you
all the
got
rage back
crazy
then,
lucky,
and
dude.
People wanted to watch them on YouTube. So let's see a little bit of this. Is there anything notable about this video? That it would be my second
Probably
most
not.
video of all time.
Probably not, Phil. I spoke too loud. Sorry. Saying that in Vel's
Then you can see,
direction.
unlike Batman, he's not taking you down with physical attacks. He's spraying his
Spraying
gas
what
to
now?
knock them out and doing to knock out the guards, right?
Whose cell was this? Not Killer Crocs, he's in the sewers. Why did who cell this was?
It was explained.
Man, you can really see the cracks on.
Things you do as Batman. You look at that cell, but I can't remember who it was. Yeah, he's got X-ray.
See the
goggles
cracks
he
on
puts
this
He has a protective
spine.
vision.
It's a
There's
shame.
X-ray specs he puts on as a gag. See, it's kind of funny. They took all
I
Batman's
guess.
abilities and gave them to Joker and kind of trying to explain away why he has them. music's also completely different, right?
Wow, that sounds obnoxious. Boppada boppada.
I like the way he walks. Walks is a strut.
Amazing. Great observation.
It's neat that he's in there. It's a shame that you don't actually play as him in the real game, though. It's only this challenge mode.
No, unless you have PC and you mod something.
I want to play as the Joker. You know, you don't get anything in the game for really doing it or anything.
It's just DLC, dude.
Joker walks like he's about to go
Take a dump.
Someone and you just can't wait. That's a good one, Jack. Here we go. Look at this. Look up. He takes you out by bonking you on the head.
Wind up with his past self. Great job.
Fuck, if I took that guy out, the other guy would have saw me. That's why I didn't do it. All four of them are right there. Shit.
And I don't think he can zip line. Like unlike Batman, he can't like zip line up to one of the perches. He doesn't have that ability. He's all ground based, I think. All right, so once again, into this video. Can
What's
anyone
special?
Figure out why this is my second most viewed video of all time?
Are you having an existential crisis in front of us?
The algorithm back then, it would push things to the front, and in this case, people wanted to see Joker in this game. So this video, people saw, you know, he's on the thumbnail, it's him posing or whatever, and so people would be searching.
I hope Duty gets those numbers right.
And in this video, boom! Oh, there he is. There's the Joker. He's using it. I want to see it. Here's 8 straight minutes of Joker gameplay that I can't get for some reason. And then they would watch it, it would get tons of views, and it would go viral, you know? So it's nuts. Like, is there a particular reason why? I don't see it, right? It's just, that's how YouTube used to be. It used to latch on, especially comic book characters in games, for sure. That's correct.
Okay, I think it's time to add Doomfire.
Again, I was one of the few people who would be playing full games within the days that it came out. In this case, I took time off of work. I actually had vacation days I used to stay home and play Arkham Asylum when it came out as a new game, and I beat it within 3 days. And no one else did that, so my playthrough was one of the
Dude, just 3 days of PTO out of nowhere? God damn.
And people wanted to see Joker, so it was like the first time people ever saw the Joker in the game.
Absolute madman.
Full playthroughs are out before the game can even be purchased, right? Streams are out.
Okay, well, you rushed to play it earlier than everyone else, so...
It's not better, it's worse now, for sure.
Nah, you're worse.
No, because here's the thing. You hear me playing this, right? You hear me, I'm doing commentary, I'm being honest.
No,
Today, if this
you're not saying anything.
2 weeks before the game came out, it would be someone who's a paid shill.
Oh my god.
To play the game and making tons of money on a fucking stream.
Yeah, I'm a
and they'd be like,
paid shill for the Hive Fleet.
I can't believe it. This is so awesome and innovative. And look at this and that. And it's a trade advertisement. It's trash. You know, this is genuine content of a genuine opinion that I have.
It's genuinely terrible.
Just gonna be there just to kiss butt, and that's all it is today. All these people are just kissing butt to make money. It's sad, man.
That's the fault of your algorithms that you keep searching. Oh, I'll fix that in a minute. I'm assuming it's my fault. Maybe not. Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious, because I didn't even move. I just spawned in.
He walks in. Get shot at. Oh,
No, I'm still alive.
He's got a gun. And he's dead.
One shot? Oh my god.
I'm on auto, though. Let's make sure it's 720.
I'm gonna enjoy teaching you some manners, Joker. Get it back in his cell.
Damn it. Alright, let's try another one.
He managed not to chew his fingernails this time. I'm proud of you,
I
Dave.
mean, that's it. That's it. I mean, he's gonna do just another map with Joker there. But again, Sith is wrong. He says the algorithm hasn't really changed. It's just the biggest YouTubers get everything early. As much as that's true,
It's a mix of both, weirdos.
Like I said, these older videos no longer show up on YouTube search. You can't, unless you specifically look for this video.
If I had to pick my poison, I would rather he rush the game. Because it also increases, like, he's at a higher risk of going,
They
you know,
felt like a
salt
video under
mode
15, 20 minutes isn't
because he's just trying to
which is
push through the
ridiculous. What the hell are you
content
talking about?
ASAP,
That's what they
you know?
did. All my gameplay was shoved under the rug, and that's a YouTube algorithm search. It has nothing to do with people getting.
Well, then that's your fault, bro.
These videos would still be getting views today, and they receive 0 views a month. I just gave this video probably it's 1 view for the month.
Bill, it's
but now maybe someone will check it out
14-year-old
because I watched it,
footage.
but it would usually get 0 views. For a video that within a 5-year span got 3.2 million, then it goes to 0. That doesn't make any
Jesus
sense whatsoever.
Christ, the entitlement on this guy.
Anyway, all right, so that is the first 2 of my most viewed videos of all time. Let's split them apart here. We'll come back and we'll check out some of the others. As you can see, there is more
Yeah, he
comic book
stalls
stuff coming, but there's
things,
actually non-comic book
he
stuff coming too.
arrives
And
too
we'll try
late
figure
to
this
play
out,
them.
all right? Cool. See you in the next part. Okay. Quick opportunity to catch my breath and maybe do a stretch here.
Better take a sip.
Dr. Oing says, do you think because short videos are easily able to make money, it has lots of views? What does that mean? Does it make any sense? Jack says, YouTube is fucked. The search is worse now than it's ever been, and I'm serious. I search for things now. I often get videos completely unrelated to what I searched. Yes, because the algorithm pushes forward what it wants you to watch. That's absolutely correct. The algorithm will want you to watch a certain type of video for whatever reason. Maybe it's more profitable for YouTube, who knows? And it'll push that one towards you.
Yeah,
instead of
probably,
what's actually
Phil.
what you're looking for. It's completely true. And it's just going to get worse and worse over time. Again, back then it was genuine. It was based
No, it
on
wasn't.
actual genuine interest on YouTube. Today, nothing
No.
is based on that. It's literally like there's different factors that push things forward. Again, I'll say this again. Right now on YouTube, if you search for Spider-Man DSP, you'll get videos of me playing.
And this is how
Spider-Man,
you
but
don't
you'll
play?
also get the tractor videos about.
Hey.
That have nothing whatsoever to do with that. They'll just show up right there in the search. Why? Because YouTube has this agenda.
It
to
is
push certain
related,
kinds
Phil.
of
It's
videos and content,
you
and
playing the
likely
game.
The detractor video is
DSP,
a long-form, hour to 2
Spider-Man.
hour long video shitting on me. So that video will go in
There
search
it
before
is.
me playing Spider-Man. That's how YouTube works. It's fucked up. It doesn't make any sense, but that's how they run the site.
I'm sorry you got kicked out because you fucked up your own
Where it came
algorithms.
from was they wanted the site to be like a TV station, and they felt like videos that
Yeah,
were longer have more
YouTube.
potential to
Tube is
draw
in
in more
TV.
advertisements. So they wanted people creating 30-minute to hour-long videos so that they could put more ads. That's what it was.
Yeah, watch time.
Okay, ready to continue? Here we go.
He just had to get that out of out of his system.
My most popular videos of all time on YouTube. So far we watched 2. First it was Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions Part 1, and then it was me playing Arkham Asylum's challenge
Yeah,
mode with the Joker.
like,
We're trying to find a pattern of why exactly these videos would be as popular as they were.
why are
So
you
far, we
looking
got
for
comic book video
conspiracy
games,
patterns,
right?
dude?
Let's watch number 3. I think we're gonna see yet the pattern continuing. Here we go.
Noodle video?
Finally killed all of Venom's fucking heads.
So, Spider-Man Web of Shadows Final Boss Part 4 End Sequence, meaning this is the finale of Spider-Man Web of Shadows. This is actually one of my oldest gameplay videos. Look, over 15 years old. This was actually the end of, I think, 2008.
I don't expect
2009.
anyone to give a
I think it
shit
was the end of
about my
2008
earliest Goose
when I played this
videos.
game. As you can see, I didn't even have a widescreen camera yet. So my camera was pointing at my TV at an angle to try to fit the whole widescreen frame into the camera frame, which was really
Damn.
bad. It was a
This is
4:3
being fucking
480p
stupid
camera.
right there.
But I mean, this one's kind of a no-brainer. This game
It's
was
the
very
last
popular at the
part.
time. A lot of people
You know
wanted
what
to
I-
see how it ended. So literally, this is end sequence.
I
of
just
Spider-Man Web of
realized
Shadows. And again,
this is Phil trying to brainstorm how he could get back into the algorithm. But these are 15-year-old algorithms. Bruh.
Wow, is this it?
He wants people to tell him what the new meta is.
I guess not.
Play Goose, do you think this is the first video he ever found me with?
Maybe we can get some help from the inside.
This one's not cell shaded.
Oh shit, I was not paying attention. I got you.
A quick time event.
It's not staying down.
Okay.
Maybe we can get some help from the inside.
Nice snort. Guys, we could never hear the snorts back then, remember? He told us.
Again!
Okay.
Again!
One more time.
I fell for it again. Are you kidding?
It's not staying down. Maybe we can get some help from the inside.
And you guys don't get to see anything.
Finally! Holy
shit.
It's whatever.
I failed it.
Pushing bullshit is ridiculous.
Oh no, again?
Not staying down. Okay, I'll concentrate.
Oh no. No, I know. I
Trust
totally
me, it
remember
looks
this
cool.
now. I was drunk. Keep in mind, this is before
no
I
shit.
did this as a job. This is me playing games late night, sometimes after work, having a drink. So
Let's
I
plays
was
can be
drunk,
watched
and
at
I
any
was
time, but the
scared
time in
myself. I'm talking
limelight
kinda slow.
and relevant
I'm
is at
slurring my
launch.
words
Yeah,
a
no,
little bit.
that's what he's
Exactly
mad
what it
at.
is. So I'm so tired and drunk.
He's mad that people aren't gonna just randomly want to watch this Spider-Man game. Specifically from him. So like, I've seen Vel occasionally play Markiplier's FNAF playlist from the beginning, like back when Mark had a baby face. But like, that's a very specific interest. But also, that's Markiplier's like part of his identity. But that's what Phil wants. He wants somebody to just suddenly wake up one day and go, hot damn, I need to rewatch Phil playing this game.
I fucked it up.
Which maybe would be his Metal Gear Solid playthroughs.
Oh my god.
Almost no fucking time to press the button.
Oh my god. Again.
It's all Spider-Man so far. Very interesting meta he was farming.
This is fun. Pushing buttons.
Pushing buttons. I'm getting some weird paint thing going on here, but that's okay.
Oh, it's another quick time.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that one may not be the best example because it's like, that's the guy's thing, but still. One time I watched PewDiePie's first upload, just out of nostalgia's sake. I was like, damn, bro.
Oh my god.
So the salt. So the salt, Phil, is what you learn from this video.
Oh my god. Dude, I mean, we're halfway through the video. I haven't beaten one quick time yet. This is the end of the game.
Quick times are
This is the
bullshit
final sequence
anyways.
of the game.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh.
It's all fucking trial and error. It's so dumb. Why can't I just watch the final cutscene without mashing buttons?
Is he going for an Emmy with this overreacting? Like, Champs is a part of his identity. Yeah, like, man, he needs to do sponsored streams of Champs. He would get all the free polls he could need.
Please beat it this time so we can see the end.
And he'd have to grind based on, like, a Yokai Watch channel I used to follow when I played one of their mobile games.
I thought there was a way to see the most viewed spiked part of the video, but it doesn't show up now. I thought there was. I thought it had a bar. So I was
Maybe
curious
on a
what
different
people
app.
watch from, but I
On a
can't
different
see it.
version of the app. I spaced out again.
Oh boy, time to die again.
Let's see. Champs? Oh, Champs. But yeah, he still, like, so he'd get free polls, he'd still have to grind, and some of those events would take like 40 hours of grinding, even with the best units, just because of the RNG you needed for the event.
There's two, yeah, there's the good and
So like,
the bad
Phil could do
choice.
plenty of grinding streams. The sponsors would be paying him. Maybe his audience could give him a few more shekels. He'd be good. Maybe he could do multiple mobile games to get, like, because I don't know how much they would pay, but that's why you get multiple gigs. But that's not variety. Yeah, exactly. He's a variety style streamer. Which means he doesn't want to make the bag, I guess. That's a shame.
He kills himself to save the world.
Damn, bro, this is so not for kids. It's too dark.
No explanation? Come on.
Yeah, there's some weird paint blotting, or not blotching, but clumping. Jesus, babe. Babe, please! Goose!
That's basically the whole clip, and then it's the credit. So, 1.9 million views, it's just the ending sequence of Web of Shadows. People wanted to see the end, and then see me literally fail it like 5 times in a row. Seriously, it's like, oh my god, wow. Pistol Wheat, thanks for coming by. Wishing me a happy birthday. I appreciate that.
So do you see, like, maybe where some of your comedy comes from?
Now, the next one, finally. The next video is not a comic book video at all. In fact, it's kind of unique, and you're going to see why. Ready?
In front, I'm gonna die. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
A Resi video, huh?
Boston Nightmares. Woohoo.
Woohoo.
It's Castlevania.
Come on, Phil, laugh.
The BSAA received intel as to the whereabouts of Umbrella's founder, Oswald Lee Spencer.
If you're wondering why it sounds like there's an echo of audio, it's because there are. So this is Resident Evil 5's first DLC. It was called Boston Nightmares.
I was told about this one.
You could play with someone over the internet.
So this is what inspired John. Okay.
Came over and we did this co-op. He had
So this was the
next
catalyst.
to me, sitting down, and I was at the main TV sitting down, and we were
He never thought
over the internet,
wow,
thinking and playing with each other through this DLC. Kind
that's
of
wild.
at the time. People were
not really
doing this kind of co-op.
LAN parties.
Exist on the internet.
Fucking
we
weirdo.
Actually, in some ways, were innovators of co-op back in the day. You wouldn't find many videos like this at all. It would mostly be just.
Remember when he said he did LAN parties?
We did a real co-op with 2 people.
Wherever it was.
To see that. Later on, when we
not
did
really.
Like this, we actually filmed 2 perspectives.
Technically, Red vs. Blue is multiplayer.
His perspective in the corner of the screen for true picture-in-picture, so you could see 2 different perspectives.
Or were the early Red vs. Blue's actual machinima videos?
Our co-op stuff was very innovative and basically inspired a ton of other people to do co-op things like this.
No.
But no one ever admits it. We absolutely
no,
did.
Phil.
You could find
you're delusional.
Watching this stuff, leaving comments on the videos and shit, and then years later they're doing it, right?
No.
But it is what it is. It's, you know, I'm not looking
fucking
for credit.
Weirdo.
It's not like someone give me a
yeah, you are, you bitch.
DSP video and got an idea is gonna help me or anything. But it's just funny that people want to like forget that I exist. What? Absolutely.
You're not the one who originated playing with friends.
This is one of the oldest of this style co-op videos ever on YouTube.
Sleazy asshole.
Jill and I were ordered by the BSAA's European headquarters.
I hit my camera by accident. Look.
We accepted
Here we go. So here's him playing over there. He's
Wesker.
playing there. I'm playing here. I wanted to show that.
Yeah. Watching himself playing a game. Sleepy Goose shouldn't be here yet. What if it was here the whole time?
What can you tell us about the area?
I tell ya, it takes a lot of mental energy for me to paint, but I'm here for you guys. And also it's getting a little easier for me with each project. It's gonna be really hard to shade this part though.
Let's move. Let's move. Alright. Is this supposed to be the mansion from the first game?
I don't believe so.
This is a different mansion, right? Weren't there 2 mansions? Is supposed to be the other mansion?
Yeah, I know.
I don't pay attention to Resi lore as well as I should.
I hope this is not Chris's blood. It's the best line ever. Alright, checkpoint. Great. Here, can I move the chair? I have no fucking clue how to play this game. Let's see. That does absolutely nothing. What does this button do? There's my inventory.
Like my ass.
There's my draw. Ooh. Nice.
Nice.
Slap it. Now how do I do melee? Oh, there's my map.
I was able to play a beta build of Minecraft off of my USB drive with friends in my class. Because it was almost summer break, so the teacher didn't care.
There's nothing wrong, just the audio, right? Like the visuals are fine for the time, the audio is just like you hear all this atmospheric noise. You could barely
it all
hear
sucks,
John.
Phil.
frustrating.
I
wish
did
had
shit
done
like
better.
this as a
I really
kid.
Because now for posterity, like
I
this
could
video,
technically
wanna
look up
watch it
that
now, and it's
footage
like,
right
it's
now.
hard
I
to
actually
watch
keep my
because you can't
archives
picture
pretty
what's
well
going on,
organized.
right?
Fine.
Priceless artifacts.
What do you do with them? They're just for cash. Here's some handgun ammo. I don't know where we're supposed to go, so I'm just walking around.
Down and A to return
Down and A? I never used that when I played the game.
Rambo's even trying to tell him, like, the
What the
controls.
fuck did I just do?
Atomic Sports think that audio is nostalgic.
There we go.
It's like,
that.
I get
I mean,
it,
it
like, for
is.
you, this is nostalgic because you
I'm
guys used to
cringy.
watch this back in the day, right? Like, used to watch my content.
I never
used to-
watched
for
my
me, I'm not used to
content.
this. I mean, I didn't experience it in this quality. I'm telling you guys, like, I didn't watch back my videos.
You
I would
still
make them,
don't.
upload them. I'm on to the next project. I wasn't sitting there watching back my videos for quality or anything. People just seemed
Yeah.
to really like my videos. I was like, okay. So 1.5 million views, right? This is the most.
Gonna
viewed
rage quit it
co-op
'cause
I ever
Rambo?
did, for sure. Although you're gonna see there's another one coming up, but definitely the most viewed.
He's gonna skip it. All right. I think he's
and
trying to
basically
speed
the way
up.
I see it, again, a video that really
He
inspired
probably
a lot of
wants
other
to end
people.
on Street
You know,
Fighter or
later
something.
on, groups like the Creatures admitted that they watched me and Rambo do stuff together, and it kind of inspired
Okay.
them to do their videos and co-ops and things like that.
Did it, though?
Who
Or are you
knows
putting
who
words
else?
in their
The thing is,
mouth?
No one would admit it, but I'm sure other groups probably had seen it. Again, this is some of the earliest, most viewed
There were like
co-op footage on
8-year-olds randomly filming
didn't
Super
see
Mario
it and get inspired
Sunshine
to
and
do
like
their own
talking
co-op
over
with
it.
similar style,
Saw a
or with better
random ass
production
video of
quality.
that. I don't even remember how I
But
found
anyway,
it.
I want to watch a little more. Do you guys want to watch a little
I was
more of
probably
this,
trying to
or do you
get
just wanna watch the
inspiration to
next
be a
video?
Let's Player
What would you
myself.
like to do?
How people approached it.
How much ad revenue did these rake in? 0. Because this is Dark Side Phil. I never monetized the original
Click on
Dark
the
Side Phil
ads.
channel. This was
Click on
done
the
completely
ads.
For fun. This was not
Click
done
on the
for money
ads.
at all. Watch a little more? Okay.
Okay.
No, the
I
only
love that he
video
wears a
was
toilet seat as well.
That one was monetized, but the next 3 videos are not monetized at all.
A crank? Oh my god.
At least he
And
covered
again,
his
this is what I
bases.
used to say. So many people came into video creation on YouTube, notably gaming, when it was monetizable. There were
Okay.
YouTubers who all they were vloggers or comedy people, and then all of a
What
sudden,
about literally machinima videos? Not the company.
because it was the big thing at the time, the big fad. And it was so lame because you had people like me who had been doing it for 3-4 years before you could even monetize it. And I will now. Oh, I can make a living doing this now. I'll try. Oh, but now I gotta compete with
Projection.
some fucking jackass who makes stupid, shitty
Adapter
songs
die.
about fucking banana sandwiches or something. And now all of a sudden he's a gamer. And he wants to
Onision?
fucking play games, and he gets giant views on YouTube for games when he's not a gamer. He's just a clown, you know. And it was really frustrating at the time trying to hang in that environment. It was. But again, you know, people who cared about games, you know, they went into it with passion, not with a bunch of money, not with a bunch of production value. A lot of people didn't
Literal
start
children
making
did
this kind
that
of co-op
too.
stuff or whatever until
I'm
they had
just
a ton of
saying.
money
I keep
to
bringing
invest
it
in
up because he thinks
and
he's
all
so
of a sudden, oh, I got a
special.
studio we play games in with great lighting, direct capture, all this shit. It's like, wait, what? But you know, I've been making the videos for 3-4 years, right? And then, of course, I don't have any of that. I'm just some Joe Nobody, just doing it for fun.
But then you weren't a Joe Nobody because people were looking up for your videos. And you were so special.
There's some dead bodies up there. I guess you need to put the crank in before you can pull that lever.
Yeah, he does. It's kind of funny.
I like how they're unable
I'll admit, when I play a really long video game, it hits my dopamine generators when I complete it, like when I work on a project. So, like, I won't deny that that happens. Doesn't mean it's not goofy to call it a project, though. But it's the only way he knows how to hit that level of satisfaction. Oh, yes, I completed it.
Where are you supposed to put something?
The flat door.
It's a flat metal door. Yes.
Yeah, why do I have to be a human?
What about this over here?
Do I remember Smosh? I remember the name. I remember them being on YouTube, but I never watched any of their content. Right, because someone just said Smosh originally was comedy videos, and then they went into gaming when gaming was monetizable. It was just a bandwagon thing. People.
Oh, I'm sorry that they wanted to make money.
rather than make content. They didn't care what the content was as long as it was
Doesn't matter.
That was it. It's fucking stupid.
It was the meta, Phil. They chased the meta, and they were rewarded.
Inside, so the entire first floor is where
And they got lucky. What can I say? Some of it is luck. Some of it is having a good brand.
Jesus.
the body falls on me. What the hell? Mr. Sushi, fucking asshole.
If I remember, this is pretty lengthy for a DLC. Like, we thought it was short, but it wasn't. It's like many hours long.
Many hours.
Really? They were physically assaulted? I think they're physically assaulted now.
What's the bloodiest possible way of putting that?
Oh, can't get across here. Oh, you can with an assist jump. Oh! But now you're fucked.
Well, if you want to turn the, Is there a way to, like, find your partner? Your bunk?
That's right. You actually have to, in this DLC, you actually have to separate and do separate parts, and then you rejoin later on with those items and stuff that you found. Yeah, that's right.
You're supposed to use the map or something. Oh, what's
That's
this?
cool, bro.
Green herb.
Now the contrast is being weird with me now.
Gun.
I found a portrait of Mr. Burns.
This is Burns Nash. You gotta fight Smithers. I don't think there's anything else here.
Blood on the wall.
Uh-oh. What the hell?
Why was Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 5? Because this was the prequel DLC. This explained how
Because they could.
Chris and Jill were investigating a
of
second
depression.
mansion to track down Wesker between the events of Resident Evil 4 and 5, and basically Jill gets captured, and that's how she becomes the weird brainwashed slave in Resident Evil 5. This is the backstory of that.
So
Yeah, so Rambo was to the right of me at my PC setup, but I had a console sitting there hooked up to that computer monitor, and he was playing there, and I was playing on my TV, and we had both hooked into my router, which went to my modem, so we were both
did I
playing
put
over the internet
speed
together.
paint medium
It's
in,
pretty
didn't
neat
I?
the way it worked.
Oh well. Not that it really matters.
Let's go to the next video. I think we've watched enough of this
into
one.
the contrast
next one,
meant.
no surprise, is going to be more comic book content. Although, just to forewarn all of you, this is a
Man,
purely
man.
sexual nature video. So
Purely
it might be-
sexual nature.
Oh God, this is cringe.
Vels,
It totally
get back
is,
in your
but this
seat.
is one of my most viewed videos
It's
of
gonna
all
get
time, and you're
spicy.
about to see why. Ready?
Look
Oh.
at us, wearing these stupid masks. Who are we really? We have all these powers and act like we're ashamed of them.
Oh yeah.
Be with me. Together we can be whatever we want.
Liking a girl is saxophones now.
Free to have fun.
Free to make me love.
See, that's stupid. So in Spider-Man Web of Shadows, basically the game has a
Lick
dark side
it.
and a light side path. If you do the light side stuff, you stay away from the temptations and the evil choices. You keep the black suit off. You resist.
You
all
keep
of
the
them,
black suit
right?
off.
But if you do the bad side, you do
Oh,
all
I need
that
one
stuff.
of these.
And there's two completely different
Huh?
endings of the game based on the
Hey, well,
choices
watch
you
it.
make
Stop
during
putting
the course of
my
the game.
desk.
Now you might
Okay.
say, wait a minute.
Said I need one of these.
1.4 million views.
It
from
was
this
on
playthrough.
sale
Why is
for
the video only a
80.
minute
That's
long? Because
amazing.
back then
Isn't
I did
it?
a
You can borrow it from me until
I
you can
didn't do
afford
full
yours,
playthroughs
but
at all. So this
gift?
game, I was
Okay,
only
I'll
doing
have to look
highlights of
out
the
for more
gameplay.
sales because
So
it's
this
like
was just one of the
150
highlighted
bucks
parts I decided
normally.
to record. What I would do is I would just record
I got lucky
snippets,
at
and some would be
Joann's.
good and some would suck. So I would just keep the ones that I thought were good and I would upload those. I figured people don't want to see the entire game. They just want to see the best parts. So I would actually make these highlights and only upload these 1 minute. Funny part enough, it's a YouTube short. Before there were YouTube shorts, before there was TikTok, I was making
Someone who took
shorts.
his okay
You know, the entire premise of entire business
shit
now,
posts.
I came up with that.
No, you
I'm not the only
didn't.
person who was doing it. A lot of people were doing these little clips back then. But I was one of
Oh.
them. Doing little and then people asked
Oh.
me, would you do the whole game? And I said, oh, you want me to play the whole game?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Really? Let
And
me-
then
let me
I
get
started
my-
doing full playthrough. But this was my original idea, was that I was just gonna do highlights. And then it became, you want me to play the whole
Wow.
You know, the entire premise of entire businesses now, I came up with that. I'm not the only person who was doing it. A lot of people were doing these little clips back then. But
This
I was
motherfucker
one
is
of them
garbage!
Doing little, and then people asked me, would you do the whole game? And I said, oh, you want me to play the whole game? Oh, okay. And then I started doing full playthroughs. But this was my original idea, was I was just gonna do highlights. And then it became full playthroughs when people asked for it, right? Okay.
I have to choose a path. Well, I'm gonna go through all the red decisions in this playthrough.
Oh, he turns her down.
Can't do that. You know it, Felicia.
Can't or won't.
Same thing.
Turn her down.
That's a different mission.
Dead Cells is 40% off right now on Steam. Very nice.
That's literally the whole video. 1 minute, 1.5 million views to see that.
1 minute, man.
Alright, so this next one has absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with superheroes. However, as you're about to see, this clip is again a co-op clip. This is from launch day of the PlayStation 4, the day the console came out. I bought a ton of games for it. And so John and I were at my house, and we basically just played a bunch of them together to get that day one co-op experience. See, here they all are. Need for Speed Rivals, Killzone Shadowfall, Battlefield 4, DC Universe Online, Warframe, NBA 2K14. We played them all. And that was neat because a lot of
Oh, he played Warframe for a bit? What the hell?
Views, I have absolutely no idea.
Was it the original launch of it?
Maybe like 10-15,000 views. And then basically, you know, I moved on to do many other things. This video continued to get tons and tons and tons of views for an extended period of time. I don't know
what
why.
Does that mean?
And then all of a sudden, once again, YouTube changed the algorithm and it stopped getting views altogether.
He really just wants to be raking in royalties for the rest of his life, just fucking because. He wants tenure.
The algorithm changed again, and now those views are gone and they're non-existent. Let's see if there's any reason why you think that this would have happened.
Reload day 180. It's because Black Cat was getting on to Spiderman.
This is direct capture.
More things to cover before.
That's why he was uncomfortable.
Launch day coverage.
Man, I don't even remember the Grumps mentioning Phil back when I watched them. That's funny.
Well, isn't it funny? Look, the Sony Entertainment Network is undergoing maintenance. So on launch day of PS4, PSN was down. You couldn't play anything online. Wasn't that nice?
Game. And if you are a racing aficionado,
At least I'm funny
this
sometimes.
is currently the only racing game available on the PS4. Because
Hey man, you know,
launch title was delayed until next year.
we all have that potential for quality content. I don't know.
Quality content.
Gameplay with the actual racing. Is this only on PlayStation? Right now it is until Tuesday. Then it's out for everything.
Ox hates me again, I guess.
So there's a few days of an exclusive for PlayStation 4 here.
And this is some of my earliest direct capture. I'd only been doing direct capture not even a year yet when we did this. But I was live streaming this at the time, I believe. I think it was live streamed everything, if I remember correctly.
I got the need for speed.
Try my old watermark that I used to have on the channel.
Oh, this is loud.
I have no idea why this is happening. I really don't know if it's Phil's fault.
Lower that a little.
Bing! Wow, he actually changed his audio on the fly.
So
Who'da
once again,
thunk it?
John, in traditional console fashion, every game we played today was a completely different volume level. Yeah. The game developers still can't get on the same page when it comes to like a common volume.
Wow, he was bitching about this even back then.
Things you can't even hear.
Duh.
Fast forward a little bit to actually get to the game. Look at the loading times, right? There we go. Let's actually get to the game. Rated car. Here we go. Oh my god, can I please fucking... Here we go.
Skipping his own shit.
And by the way, this...
You could have maybe had your editor make like a highlight montage or some shit.
Capture 30 frames, so, you know, the game probably ran better than this, but this is the best we're gonna get in the video.
She was like explaining it, and I just tried to do it. It didn't work. Ow. Yeah, I am. That's nothing. It's
still loud.
I'm right now.
Very loud indeed.
Playing extra horror. Look how bad I played. Day one, 1 million views. Need for Speed Rivals. Look at this epic gameplay. Amazing.
This is shitty music.
Funny as shit. Crash, look at this. Oh my god, rear end the car.
It's like this little bit of a sheen with the familiar pink. That's interesting.
You try to wreck your opponents.
Right, roach bait.
Yeah, see the energy bar.
I know, cultures.
I won the race. Oh god. Oh.
Now you're dead.
Base coat for... Well, actually, I know, my camera's not really showing me doing the shading, but just roll with it. I'm very lazy when I do webcam stuff.
Chase you down and try to bust you any way they can.
Huh.
If you get busted,
Huh.
you will lose your speed points,
and your multiplier.
Don't get busted.
To outrun the cops, drive fast, and use the mini-map at the bottom left of your screen to avoid them and escape.
But yeah, this is my Tyrannifex. He's a good boy.
Alright, so again, I'm not known for driving or racing games, okay?
Okay, I don't care, Phil. Play the game.
This game.
Okay.
This is, by the way, I really should say this. This is hilarious. You ready for this?
Sure.
This was the only time I ever played the game. I bought it for the launch. I played it that first day. After we played it for like 20 minutes, we were like, it's not very good. I never played this game ever again. Not once.
You do that all the time.
And this is my top.
You're doing that with Splinter Cell or some shit?
Ever made something like that? How insane is that? Why? Like, what made this video so popular?
Maybe having a little bit of charisma with your best friend?
I never continued. I mean, no one knows me for this. No one knows Darkside Phil from playing Need for Speed Rivals.
Welcome to...
So why the
Dude, I have a meme post that got like 15,000 views and nobody's following me. Oh no! Here, I'll brag about myself for a second.
2013. So this was after the first algorithm change pushed my videos out, and this one still caught the algorithm somehow. And then after that, after a few years, I would say this probably
how is
until
that
the next
meme
algorithm
doing?
change, which was around what, 2016, 2017. This video got the 1 million views, and now it doesn't get views anymore. Like, it does not get any views, and I just, again, got kicked out of that, whatever it was, for some odd freaking reason. I don't know what the reason, you know. You would think.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's got 58. What the fuck?
10,000 views a month for no reason, and that's how it grew in views so highly. But now, my top video on my channel is like
my mama wife
views a month. That's it. So it's like, what happened?
Why won't it pop
this video
out?
fall out of prominence? I have absolutely no effing clue. It's dumb how YouTube's algorithm works. Okay. All right. Well, those are my top most
It is
viewed.
not gonna pop out
one
for
more
some
slew of
reason.
them. I'm thinking maybe we'll do one more part because these next few are kind of unique. Now we're gonna get out of this pattern of like Marvel stuff, but you're gonna see, or not Marvel stuff, superhero stuff. You're gonna see the next few videos are completely different for various reasons. Like 2 of them, I absolutely know why they're popular. Okay. All right,
Weird.
we'll probably do one more part of this. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.
Alright, well, we're gonna do a jump scare
Yeah, guys,
then
we'll probably do one more
with
part,
the
and then
monitor.
if you wanted me to do some Street Fighter or whatever, I would do that. If that's what you want, okay?
Alright, Phil.
Like I said, I'm willing to do
So
whatever. We
Phil
can do some
just,
Street
I
Fighter.
don't know. Yeah. Oh, it would help if I unmuted it. That's all I did. I just put Dante's hair on that when he uses Stinger in DMC2, and it's like, oh my god, look at the views. I don't even remember what this tangent was for.
We're saying drink. I'll have to go grab it then. If they wait like a minute for me to go get it, because I've only had the one earlier, and of course that's out of my system by now.
So yeah, he just
Let me
wants
go grab a
shit
Long
like that. I
Island
don't
iced
know.
tea. I'll be right back.
I lost the plot of what I was doing because I just wanted to brag about myself, I guess. I'm a fallible human.
Dismal.
Oh, Bob Ross paintings are pretty intense. Oh my god, it's my keyboard docks. Just gonna check if Cat's still alive. Did you leave any DoorDash for me, honey?
Part 2 started.
Part 2 of what?
Microcosm.
Damn it! Wait, he's still on Microcosm?
Part 2? Played the whole
Oh no, he's playing Nova Storm. No, that's Nova Storm's completely different. Stupid.
Crazy.
It's not the Guts game, dude. I don't care. Apparently Nova Storm's pretty good, though. And then whatever the third game is only in Japan.
8 more runs and I'll be level 15.
Oh, yo, really, Roachbait?
I don't believe you. There's no way. That's too good to be true. To see the artiste.
It's pretty badass, dude. Big ups. I found it weird that, like, a lot of people didn't know about Bob Ross until, like, the Twitch, thing blew up. And I was like, what do you mean you don't know who Bob Ross is? Dude was on PBS all the damn time. Maybe at 7 in the morning, but, like, he was there, man. Making his little paintings. Yeah, sorry you can't really see the paint job going on as I'm layering it. That's why it like... I swear I've been adding details. But it doesn't look like that on your guys' side. That's why I'm like, you guys, you sure you want to watch me, you know, in the bigger screen? I don't know what to do, Droobs. You can kinda see it. Just doing a nice neon gradient. That's my headcanon with my NIDs, is that they got bioluminescent bacteria in their carapaces, so it's just this nice neon bloom. Here, I know I have in my friends only Discord, I've got like my psychophage before I worked on her today. Let me just smear this for a second. And peeling paint. Yeah, that is pretty savage. But yeah, this is, I'm at the point where now I'm adding Citadel on top of speed paint because I'm weird. Well, no DSP rank this time. Feels bad, man.
Brownies are in the oven, and my wife is making the frosting.
Yeah,
right
yeah, I could adjust the filters, I guess. I've gone the whole stream like this, and none of you complained.
So they can more solidify and not be too mushy or whatever, so I can try one. So there you go. And here you go. We have
Don't I still have
Long Island iced tea. I've not had a sip yet. Okay, let's do it. Let's do one more part of this, and we'll do Street Fighter.
Great.
All right, here we go.
Fucking
okay, everyone, welcome back to my most viewed videos of all time, Retro React. Probably gonna do one more part.
Look,
for today.
you might be able to see it now.
If we were just doing this all day, we keep going.
Kinda.
But I figure now we're gonna go into a little bit of variety.
Still doesn't look that good. It's kind of.
Is a legit edited review.
It's better in person, trust me.
This is what my number 6, number 7 most viewed video of all time. It's an edited review. I put a lot of effort into this.
Homefront.
This was when I had a channel called KO Gaming way back in 2016. That was meant to be all edited content.
It was just a suggestion. And hey,
it was voiceover. It was professionally edited. You know,
I got personal lore from my hive fleet.
But I felt like I was good enough.
Now I haven't decided what they're like. What are they eating that's causing the bioluminescence? You know, what extra vitamins do they get over the other hive fleets?
So for anyone who says, "But yeah, DSP is lazy. All he does is do raw gameplay," take a look at this video. All right,
it's bad.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. I've been on
oh, he actually said his full name.
So
Phil from KO Gaming.
Ago, right? This is halfway through my YouTube tenure. Now I'm 16 years, but here we go.
Tenure? Did he say tenure?
That I could, ranging from
Royal Jelly.
That are huge AAA releases to small indie titles, the occasional PC release here and there, hell, even some handheld games. And
maybe there's something that the demons are offering.
Over 50,000 videos for you.
Like Phil, this is.
Unfortunately,
I put only a moderate more amount of effort.
I have to tell you, I have played the worst game I have ever played in my life.
I put moderately more effort into buying edited videos. And I move slowly on them, but that's okay. It's a hobby.
Feedback, commentary, and reviews regarding the games that I play on YouTube. Because I like
he needs another money hit. He's getting some withdrawal.
Who are going to watch them, see if they like the game that I'm playing, and then go out and buy it.
Dude, I don't care about your prestige.
Skip the game.
Subsequently.
Subsequently. So by the way,
did you see Steve's Twitter?
1.1 million views.
I don't care, Phil.
The worst game I've ever played, Homefront: The Revolution.
It's not the worst you played. Shut up.
This is, at the time I meant it, but it was like a pattern that since this game came out, half the games we buy today are unfinished buggy messes. This was really
Yeah,
my first
hot
experience
take.
buying a game that was full retail price, and at launch it was an unplayable buggy piece of garbage. Okay?
Okay.
But then since then, we've had a million different games like this, correct? Like a million.
Sure.
And it's like, why did we all start accepting this? Like 8 years ago, this pattern started.
Because of people like
and here
you,
we are
Phil.
now where half the games we buy don't even function at launch. You're going to see some of the horrible things about this game in a second. Not their cup of tea. Today we're going to be talking about Homefront: The Revolution, a game that was stuck in development hell for 5 years, a game that was supposed to be the sequel to a 2011 release for a game studio that no longer exists.
My God, that inhale.
Way back in 2011, a little game called Homefront was released. Now, admittedly, this game was not even a blip on many people's radar. Isn't it funny? Does this video, the style seem similar to something from today?
Bro.
You know, everyone talks now about the video review or the video.
Are you gonna become
documentary or
Illuminati
whatever
all of a
that's now
sudden?
Super prominent on YouTube. That's exactly what I did 8 years ago. That's what this video is. I talk about the history of the franchise. I
No,
cover that.
that's
I talk about how
stupid.
it evolved into this game and how this game is horrible and why.
That's stalling.
This is literally what I did 8 years ago. Has now become what is popular on YouTube today.
Oh my fucking God.
So earlier, we watched my original co-op playthrough from 15 years ago that was not prominent or popular at the time.
What the fuck
and
was
then
in your
became the
mojito,
staple
dude?
For what people were doing for gameplay on YouTube. And now we're watching a video essay style video from 8 years ago that was not popular 8 years ago, but is
Yeah,
now
it
the
was.
prominent, dominant kind of video you find on YouTube.
What
and
the
mine has 1.1 million views
fuck?
when I did one. Right?
No, it didn't get it right away. It had a slow build.
Phil sucks. He's lazy. He has never had any influence on anyone, right?
Why don't
you
you-
know? All he does is raw gameplay and sit around.
Jeez.
He's a lazy oaf. Except,
We don't
as you
need
can
to
see
stay
when you look
long.
at my most
Let's
viewed videos
go.
of all time, I literally started or was part of the inception of tons of these things that became popular on YouTube.
What the fuck are magazines?
Different from your
What the
standard
fuck is a
first-person
kilometer?
shooter, at least when it came to a few aspects of the story. The story featured a what-if scenario. What if
Damn,
America had
bro.
been purchasing technology from North Korea for years? What if America had become completely dependent upon technology from North Korea? including not just
Technology.
electronics, but also
Dude, he slipped up and he said
military grades, such as
TikTok before TikTok
helicopters,
existed.
tanks, and weapons. And what if North Korea and the United States had a falling out?
But
and there
yeah,
was a
no,
back
so-
door into all of that technology, which would completely lower.
So Phil giving like a history lesson in every video like annoys me, at least with his videos specifically. Because like he did his Sonic 06 review when the game was what, like a decade old almost. Wait, no, it came out in yeah, at least a decade old, and he has to like pig-splain the history of a game that's infamously bad. Like people, that's like just being like, oh my god, Bubsy 3D plays so bad. It's like, yeah, we know.
Wanted to make a sequel. Unfortunately,
He could-
THQ
he
ended up declaring bankruptcy and
Bankruptcy. You would know what that's like, Phil.
subsequently, I don't even think I'm using the word properly.
No shit. Brain fart. Maybe the problem is that his history segment is more than a paragraph long. You know, give a very quick history. It's like, oh, okay, it's these devs. Okay, cool. I didn't realize.
A new
Move
game
on.
studio to actually make this newer installment called Homefront: The Revolution. And you know what's funny? Look at that logo.
He's treating his audience as completely
Mario,
stupid.
They just changed the teeth, but it's totally a bullet bill. They stole their logo from Nintendo. 5
Motherfucker, are
long
you
years that we've been
serious?
waiting for this game to come out, and everyone's been wondering, what is it going to be? Is it going to be similar? Is it going to be different?
I don't know my warplanes very well, Phil, but I do recognize the shark mouth design thing.
And then finally being delayed until today, May 17th, 2016. And
Absolutely brain dead.
hands on it. The wait was not.
Did that even come through my mic? I tried to do a mock inhale, and I think I think my microphone saved you guys.
Unfun, buggy. I could keep going on and on with the adjectives
Nice.
all day long. First of all, before
See,
I
where
even
is?
start,
Don't I
wanna
have
let you know,
the?
I played the game on PlayStation 4, and I've
There we
actually
go.
heard that the people who
Whoops.
reviewed this
It's just a
game
Jumbo
all got
video.
PC codes for it, and apparently the game doesn't have as many graphical issues as it does on the PlayStation 4. I'm just reviewing the copy that I purchased for a full $60 retail
I don't think I can move Jumbo. I'll just have that in the corner.
Full-fledged release that
But it's
cost-
censoring my Tyranid, so
Yes, at one
get
point,
out.
Every time I finished a game, I would review it. I had a whole review series with hundreds of episodes. In this year, when I
Hundreds?
was doing content for this channel, KO Gaming, I took it more seriously, and I had
No.
dozens. I think it was like maybe 2 dozen
Dozens.
of reviews just like
2
this
dozen.
that I was putting out, maybe 2 a
Hundreds.
month, something like that, where I was reviewing games.
Great job, idiot.
The price of a full
It's not very professional, Phil.
From the get-go, you can tell that this game is insanely poorly optimized. A low frame rate, even in the opening cutscenes, choppiness. And you have to ask yourself,
Choppiness.
did anyone actually test this game on consoles and say that it was passable?
He wants to react to KO Gaming stuff. I just don't want to rush into it because Brand Dude's done a pretty good job reacting recently, and I'm just like, well, I guess he took my gimmick. Not really. Same thing happened when I was debating Project 7 reacting. I think Pop did his little mini marathon of it, and I'm like, damn it, my timing is bad.
I think you could sell a game like this on the same exact console as those high-performing games and let it fly. I have no fucking clue. What's funny about this is, so this is 8 years ago. And 8 years ago, I'm talking about how Uncharted 4 and Doom, the original 2016 Doom, were running at 1080p 60 frames per second. Today, we still can't get new games to run at 1080p 60 frames per second. It's 8 years later. It's a whole console gen later, and we still don't have it. Only certain games get optimized by game devs, and others come out like shit. I mean, what the hell? Dragon's Dogma 2 runs like shit. What is going on with modern
I
gaming?
would love to hear him trying to justify playing Stellar Blade to Cat. Buddy, it'd make me a lot of money.
So what the hell
No,
happened?
Phil, she's hotter than me. Hey, yo, wait, I actually don't have a cat voice.
Is that the game developers were lazy as fucking
No,
shit.
Phil. She's hotter than me and you'll wank to.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of when she said, hi, everybody, or everyone. I don't have a cat voice.
Laziness of this game dev team. I immediately
Laziness. Laziness is a strong word.
NPCs standing right the fuck next to each other. You couldn't even put them at opposite ends of the first area. No, let's put them right next to each other as if to laugh at the purchaser of this game and say,
I don't think that was the idea.
money, bitch. We don't care.
What about
we didn't put
Skyrim?
any attention into the fucking development. And you'll actually notice over the course of the game that most of the NPCs of those who are in the revolution, the rebel faction fighting against the North Korean invaders, are almost all the same characters repeated over.
I really hate people who are like, okay, you want a variety of NPCs, but you can't make literally everyone look unique if they're not important NPCs. How fucking bloated do you want a video game for a character you're gonna see for 2 seconds?
Platforming action run and gun shooter games of previous years. Think Far Cry, or maybe
Think
last
Far
year's
Cry.
Dying Light
I love
sans the
Bloodborne.
Zombies, and you'll probably get the idea. You're in a open world per se. You'll be limited to certain areas of this open world city until you progress the story. But as you climb through this world, you'll be platforming around all the different city.
Low
stuff.
mitigate,
It's pretty
by the
well
way.
done, right? And the thing is, you know, I said, well, the visuals don't look as good. That's the game. The game was that choppy. Like you saw
He
my
made enough
footage
to
of
get
Uncharted
10
4 in
computers
60
right.
frames. It's the fucking game was a
He
piece
could
of
make a
shit, so it
farm.
looks awful.
He could make a Minecraft
Thank
farm,
you,
man.
Haseo gifted 5 memberships to the community. So congratulations to Thank you so much for supporting the channel.
I'm good at timing those.
So what do you guys
I'm
think?
gonna
I mean,
pat
we can
myself
keep
on the back.
watching, but I think you see, you know, YouTube.
Oh, he's sick of his own home front.
Here, the gameplay.
I love those
Mickey,
AI
compared it to how
timestamps.
Epic Mickey ran like shit. Conduit. What I did, I remember what I did. I said, here's the games that I've played in the 8 years I've been a YouTuber that are the worst. Epic Mickey.
Why? That's a
Conduit 2,
tangent.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5. But then I said, even those
I
are better
wasn't-
than this game, and here's why.
Okay.
And I
Anything to
literally
farm
ran
the
down 3
algorithm,
games that are
pimp.
complete dumpster fire trash. I said, actually, those games are better than this one.
Okay.
So there you go. But anyway, So yeah, I mean, this is a long form review I did. It's about, what, 15 minutes long? And it got over 1 million
Long
views.
form.
It made me thousands of dollars. I'm not kidding.
Thousands.
So you know,
And then you
this
cashed
year,
out.
The video made 1 million views, and it made me about $3,500 at the time. This was before the
That's
YouTube
oddly
apocalypse,
specific.
Okay? So think about that.
You
put all
cashed
that
out
effort
the
in,
whole
it should make
channel
you
for
around
$3,500.
Actually, from what I can understand, a lot of people today actually make videos that get like 2-3 million views, and they make $10,000 or more. That's actually what I heard.
Because
And
they
it's a little
have
different now, the way that
higher
it's monetized. If you
CPM
get
or
the
whatever.
big views, that your video gets higher paying stuff, and you can make way more money. But you
Yeah,
have to
welcome.
get the big views first to get that monetization.
Welcome to
from what I
fucking
can
life.
Understand.
Yeah.
DC, how's it going? He says, I remember this game, Home Run the Revolution.
Woo.
I remember,
Thought we were gonna get a
like
haiku.
short to beat. Oh, I stopped playing it day one. I never got past the first few hours. It was such a piece of shit at launch.
That is a beautiful tiny file size. I love
Anyone who
it.
says Phil never innovated anything,
I miss those
you
days.
could refer them to these videos and say, well, actually,
No.
look, he did one of the first biggest
No,
co-ops
he-
ever on YouTube, and
No.
probably everyone copied him. Oh, look, he
Delusion.
actually did video essays 8 years ago
Nope.
that got 1 million views, and now everyone does them.
Nope.
There you go. Let's see what's next.
I'm going to be the Harlequin. The Harlequin.
Assassin's Creed.
Brotherhood multiplayer gameplay part 1, 970,000 views.
Now it's
This is
starting to
Assassin's Creed
dip
Brotherhood
pretty
when they
fast.
First introduced multiplayer to the franchise.
Queen is such a dick. Who do you like these characters?
Hey, it's Rambo.
Probably playing.
Alright, I love this stuttering I keep getting.
Oh yeah, and I did clip. I did YouTube Shorts before YouTube Shorts existed. That's my original videos on YouTube were shorts of only like 1 minute to 2 minutes long.
No,
That was my idea,
DSP.
and then people said they wanted long form, so I went long form and did full playthroughs instead. So there's 3 things I innovated.
Jesus Christ.
I guess there's a time limit. It's not who I am. I don't identify with this character. Yo, Joe's level 16 already. Oh fuck, man. Is he on our team? No, I think it's just free for all.
We're level 1, and our friend Joe was level 16. He's been playing the shit out of me.
People. I could do that.
It's like, I feel like I've hit Poe's Law or whatever, the one where it's like I can't tell what reality is anymore from fantasy. Like, you would think he's shitposting right now.
I don't know if it's working or not. What the fuck?
The game just freezes until they pick their characters? What the hell?
Why did it pick for us, but two other people? Yeah, what's going on? Still waiting.
Oh my god, he actually used mic comms.
It's just waiting, right? Are we picked? This is we picked. You can try. Waiting for Aiden.
Is it ever gonna start? Let's get to that where it starts. Like, jeez. We're in the
God
fucking
damn it,
live
I'm
for
messing
an
up my
hour.
paints.
Okay, finally it starts. Where is it? Oh, this looks terrible. Oh, the visuals are absolutely atrocious.
First kill.
That's terrible, man.
Because
This
of,
was fun
yeah.
as hell to play, though.
He didn't kill you, he killed someone else. Kill my target. No, I killed that. I killed Joe. He's my target. It's a stealth kill too. Oh shit! I got a pursuer. Oh,
I killed the wrong person.
Dude, by accident. I got one. That was you. That was you. You killed me, you asshole. Who'd you kill? I killed the fucking. I went to kill you, and I killed the fucking innocent. God damn it.
I don't think you can kill. I didn't know that. You can't kill them. If someone's after you, you can't kill them, but you can stun them when they're close to you, and then you can escape.
Pretty good.
He's trying to be his own detractor.
I went to stab you in the face and missed.
Did they ever have this in the sequels? The next one too. They had this in. What was it? It was Assassin's Creed 2, then Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, then Assassin's Creed. What was it? Revelations or whatever.
Better
it
than
was.
watching shit.
That one had it too, and then that was it. It was
Oh
only, like,
shit,
2
I'm
games
actually
that
really
they dropped
behind
it.
on
I don't know
chat.
why,
I'm
because I
sorry.
thought it was super fun, and I always played it and enjoyed it.
Frame
They
rate.
just thought that the
Okay,
investment
yep.
into it, the money it took to develop it was too much money, and they didn't feel like doing it. The only other time they did multiplayer was
Yeah, I have that theory too still ran about why Phil
I always forget which one
changed.
it was called. Was it Liberation or
You know,
something? No, I think it
Leanna
was
plus
different.
everybody saying
Remember
he
the one
was
that was the launch PS4 one that
immature.
was a
He's like,
bad-looking
oh,
piece of
I
shit?
must go the
That one had
opposite,
an
the
online
other
component
extreme.
where people could join you for missions, but it was co-op missions, which is very different from this. Oh, really? It was Unity? And I'm being told Black Flag had it too. Oh, wow. I forgot Black Flag had it, if that's the case. Okay, cool.
When? Can't climb over shit. He's an asshole. Can't climb shit. Yeah, you can. Oh my god, he's jumping a fucking mile.
Yep. Put effort into a video and it didn't immediately give him success.
How's my target? Fucking running. Whoa, dude, it's like smoke. Whoa.
My voice sounds familiar. I do stream on Twitch. Here, I'll do another shameful plug segment. Keyboard.
Smoke bomb, maybe?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, excuse me for not adding the www.
There, she's like invisible.
It's like Call of Duty, you get new stuff as you level up.
Anyways, all my links are on that page, and it's also my crappy blog.
Like slow movements are
But
recommended.
yeah, I got a Twitch. Twitch channel.
Holy shit.
I've also done cameos. I was on an early episode of That Being Said. I think that was a September or two ago. Not last September, but the one before that, I think. I did a couple React Endures with Decepticon, and then I have been on a Detractor Beam stream where we kind of bounced around on topics. It was supposed to be food reactions, but hey, you know, Phil's a hallucination, as I've mentioned when talking about him. You just kind of jump between stuff.
Against each other, which was really neat. Again, innovative. Look at this. It's 14 years ago.
And then that's it. I think those are my only cameos so far.
It was after this that everyone else got started, basically, on doing this kind of shit.
TBS needed me to talk about the Keemstar React. There we go. That's where it is on the timeline.
I don't know, but keep in mind, this is right at the launch of the game. So near the launch of the game, to see someone be doing this level of co-op and showing off what the multiplayer could do, maybe that's what it was. I don't know. All right, let's do one more video. And then
That would probably be it then. It was just one very random stream. I can't even remember when that was.
Look at this.
We had a very chill, interactive time.
What's up, everyone? DSP here. I'm just dicking around. I went to get my drink and the camera started already.
Oh my god. Look at me.
Look at my beard.
God.
I'm fat.
Yo, I look absolutely terrible.
You do now, my dude.
My hair is overgrown and looks atrocious. I have
You're
pimples
balding.
all over my face. My beard is
You've got liver
overgrown and not
spots.
trimmed. This looks awful. That's
Your
like Paul
beard
Bunyan Burnell,
is
right?
in
My old shirt,
shambles.
which is one of my old pieces of product that I used to sell off of Cafe Prex. Yeah.
But anyway,
I might bounce around to a different part of my model now. There's a lot of touch-ups to do.
if you are at all,
What's funny is some people are like, "Oh, your voice was higher pitched." In reality, maybe a little, but what it
Maybe
is
a
is I was
little.
using a camera, and that camera is just a digital camera's tiny little
I think you
mic.
projected
It
your
doesn't pick up
voice
bass at all.
different, dude.
Like if you listen to all my playthroughs and things back then, there's zero bass, zero. It's just all treble.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
it.
So
It's picking up the high notes of
he's
my
doing
voice.
this
It's not picking up
fake detractor
rest of
thing
my
as you're
voice.
putting it, Dayglow.
Now, the microphone is good for the last 10 years. The microphone
This is him trying to hide. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude.
That's what it was.
This is him trying to deflect being hurt by insults about his appearance.
video clips of playthroughs.
So it's like, oh, I'm totally self-aware that I look ugly as shit. And it's like, but it actually bothers him a lot. He's trying his hardest to fool people.
We're even talking coverage of E3, video of games at E3 that's just going over the internet. There is a bill that was created that is currently being debated on by Congress.
Oh, hey,
I
politics.
guess it's up for approval or whatever, and possibly will be signed into law.
What happened to the light? I was using natural light from outside, And
Bad
what's
idea.
happening in this video is the sun keeps going behind the clouds and screwing the light up, and it looks
Yeah.
terrible because of it.
Yep.
And this
Looks
bill,
bad now, Phil.
The bill is S.978. Okay. Here's what
Oh,
the
is this
intent of
the
bill is. The bill is intended
censorship
that they don't
thing?
want people streaming TV, movies,
Yeah.
that kind of copyrighted content over the internet because Hollywood and these studios are worried about it. They're worried that they're losing profits because people are
Yeah, fair.
doing this kind of stuff over the internet. Now, what the
Yeah.
goal of the bill is to not only make it illegal, but to have very serious legal consequences for this.
I mean,
Number
that's
one,
just copyright for you.
have massive civil fines, which we're talking thousands upon thousands of dollars. And number two,
Thousands upon
you could actually go to
thousands.
jail for this. I believe it's like up to 5 years you can go to jail for doing it. Okay.
This is 12 to 13 years ago. So, this is around, what, 2011-ish?
Yep, we've been over 600, so Doomerziggy won the bet.
Yeah.
I can understand where they're coming from there with movies and TV and that kind of
What are you doing,
media
Pepper?
that is not changing. It's not a changing interactive media.
Oh, okay, you're chewing the map to
What I don't understand
Final
is that
Fantasy
this bill,
16?
if it goes through the way it's worded
Oh, the
right
fabric
now,
map?
will actually
Map?
also apply
Oh.
to video games.
Oh man, you gotta stop doing that.
Are considered copyrighted
It's priceless. I have thumbtacks in it.
As of right now,
So, okay. So, why did this video get 747,000 views?
Are you gonna bring up Nostalgia Critic or some shit? I don't know. That was a different bill he was protesting, but still.
Like some people were mentioning it in their content, but I heard about the bill and I spoke up about it in this video, and the video went viral on YouTube. I didn't get millions of views, but I got hundreds of thousands of views. It was shared by a ton of people who then made their own videos, and everyone just started
Oh my
talking about
god,
it.
he's the Paragon again, isn't he? My god.
The realm of gaming at the time. Actually, what ended up happening was the bill, I think the bill, it either
Bill.
didn't pass or when it did get passed, they changed it, so it didn't affect anything in that way. Okay? But what was funny was people saw this video as one of the big instrumental things that stopped it because of
I actually will give credit to Nostalgia Critic for one of these bill protests over Phil.
Got contacted by a non-profit like activist group.
Doubt
They
it.
were like, so you were one of the instrumental people sharing information about this on the internet,
No.
and we're actually doing a book or documentary about it. Would
Okay.
you like to be in it?
Were
And I
you
was
in
like,
it?
What do you mean? They're like, we want to like interview you and we want to have you.
They
be,
probably
like,
wanted
in
to
it."
sign you
I
into
was
a
like,
union.
No. I remember. Keep in mind, this was 12, 13 years ago. I was like,
Like
no.
sneak sign you
I
in.
spoke up. 'Cause I
When
felt
no
like it
one
was very
else
important
would.
that people needed to know about this issue. Keep in mind, this was before the internet hated me. This was before this is how you don't play. This was before all the memes about me. People liked me back then. So when I made this video, people were actually like, oh, this is important.
So you need to
DSP
pay
speaking
Pepper
up about
150 bucks to
right?
be on your
Today, if I made a
stream.
video like this, it would get like 1,000 views and no one would care. And
I
everyone
just
would
don't
laugh.
have another camera set up. I've been like referencing it on and off for years. I really should invest in
Just
one.
think about that. I used to have clout to be able to go out and spread the word about important issues, and now I
There's
don't
a
have that ability ever
red
again
faced
because
droopy eye in
idiots wanted to
Phil's
make fun of me
chat.
on the internet and ruin that for me and for everyone, honestly, because I feel like there are things that I know about that I can help people with. But
Okay, I think I'm gonna switch to some Tyrion Navy. Keep it simple and easy for a little while.
Something meaningful, right? But anyway, yeah, that's why this is so popular, because people really got alerted to the issue by me talking about it, and then they shared the video, made their own video, spread the awareness, and it went really well. I'm happy.
I need some
This is one of,
variety
like, the 2
style
times
painting,
ever in
and
my run,
there's just so much surface area here.
when this has happened.
I think I have a dry brush.
Okay.
Oh god, this is
Outside
gonna
of that,
take
we
forever.
keep going, but as you can see, it's more.
God damn it,
Arkham. That was
Tyranifex.
actually the demo for Batman Arkham Asylum. Next is John and I doing DC Universe Online again at the launch of PS4.
I'm so sick of all this, dude. Please get the superheroes out of here.
That also was the only time we ever played DC Universe Online. I never played it again after that launch day.
I have to go
but
over
yeah,
it a couple times.
I mean,
It's
take a
too
look.
light on the
Warlocks
first
and
application. But it does look like Navy.
Countdown from 2009, right?
God help us.
Starting Web of Shadows Part 2. This is really
He's ready to
cool.
wrap this
Got
up.
Tons of views on doing a Royal Rumble sim. which was really neat.
Cool. Sure.
One of our 2013 Rumble Sims before I moved, John and I did one.
This to be the magenta? I think I do, so I'm gonna have to fix the paint.
From the Dark Side Filled channel to say
I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna slap the paint on this one.
As you can see, when you go into my history of
he's rage quitting, or bored rage quitting.
You know, some of the earliest co-op ever that inspired other people to do co-op.
Nope.
Literally YouTube shorts or clips.
Nope.
Highlights of the game rather than actual full playthrough of the game, which then people ask for the full playthrough.
So you can literally search on YouTube and organize by oldest.
Video essay style.
Do you realize how easy this is to debunk?
Years ago, before it was prominent on YouTube. I mean, this is all stuff that I was doing over the years. The thing is, I always felt more comfortable just playing games and being a normal guy. Hanging out with you guys and having fun with a game, rather than doing all those things that became
We need to see different models and we won't tip. I can do some building if you want. I can start breaking one eye from his sprue.
Hey, I hope that you've enjoyed me reacting to my
It would be variety style content.
If ever people wanted me to continue this later down the line, we could
No, please don't, Phil, ever.
29 videos, and I think today we got through like 9 or 10.
Jesus,
so we've got
help
tons
me.
more that we could go through.
Hey, Pepper.
But yeah, I hope you enjoyed, everyone. Thanks for watching. Anyone here live, thanks for a great stream. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Okay, cool.
Equage
All right,
quit.
so guys, here's the deal. I think I have a $1 tip to shout out here. That's it for that.
Things have dried up a bit. It's still a lot of money, but he wants a constant money buff. Wait, I'm sorry. Are we doing Q&A?
And I keep going there.
I would actually rather have Street.
Online if you want. That's totally up to you. We don't.
I would rather you play Street Fighter than Q&A. Honestly.
It's totally your call. If you just want to hang out, and then probably about an hour from now, I'll get the brownie and we'll adjourn with the brownie.
I'll get the brownie.
The marathon. Okay. DC says, one thing I like from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is using the morph ability to
Oh
hide
shit,
from
Pep, you
hunters.
actually stayed up
When I
till
saw a hunter
7.
using Templar vision to find them, I
I'm
smoked bombs them
impressed.
to stun them.
Yeah,
it
are
was
you sure
fun.
you're
It
ready
was
for
fun. The
night-night?
multiplayer was super good.
Oh,
It
that's
really
definitely a night-night call. Hang on.
I received a $1 tip. Let's do the shout out.
There we go. There's NVIDIA. Come on.
Happy birthday. How come you're hunched over in
How you
a
doing, bud?
video? It looks like your back is hurting. It depends on what video you're talking about. I don't know which video
He
you're
knew
speaking
about
of,
that video, that's
but
why he
Yeah,
stopped.
back then I had a serious back injury. I did. It was really bad. I had a severely herniated disc in my lower back, so my posture was all fucked up. I was constantly in pain. You know, now I'm better. I am. I'm like much better posture and everything. My disc is better now.
Yeah, definitely momentum was lost by then. By
We
Helldivers.
already played Helldivers. You missed it. We already played Helldivers today.
You just want to see Pepper for a hot second? Hang on.
Right. The first match dropped. I did a whole match. It was like 20-25 minutes, and the thing crashed.
Again, I don't really feel like showing my face
That
today,
pissed
so
me
give me a
off. The
second.
second match was fun.
Let me switch to there.
So it's up to you guys. You want to just chill, or do you want to do a little bit of Street Fighter?
Great.
I haven't drank that much today.
Hang
Earlier
on.
today I had a mojito, and now I'm having a Long Island iced tea. Not a lot.
There
Just
you
a
go.
little bit. Will all these videos goes live today or be split? The podcast, the gaming schedule update, the Helldivers gameplay,
Of course.
and if we play Street Fighter, all that will
Oh,
go
do I
live
have
today
it
on DSP
unload? Nope, deactivate when not showing.
Food review of the Korean
fucking
barbecue
sucks.
will go live on DSP Reacts. And as
shit.
for the 3-part react we just did, the retro react, that'll be 1 part a day.
Ah, cool.
probably for the next
Chat,
3
we
days
broke
over
it.
on DSP
This is
Pro.
your fault. Obviously. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. It's because of the exposure.
To watch Street Fighter 6. Let me get that set up quickly then, because we only have
Of
about an hour
course.
to play it.
Uh-huh.
Time is of the essence, as they say.
Hang on, chat. I can't Nero Dance, I'm sorry. Yes, I could, actually. Ugh. Alright. Contrast, exposure. And then... Alright. Alright, hang on. How can I ninja this? There we go. Ow, my arm. Give me a kiss.
Essence.
Give me a kiss. Ugh. Yeah. jeez.
Okay.
Good bird. You're fine. Alright, chat, that's your cameo.
Alright, go away, Nero.
Oh, come on, this won't work. This won't work
Jeez.
until I get past this screen. It won't. This won't work till I get past the screen.
What won't work?
I gotta get up again. God damn it, I didn't know that.
It's Pepper's stream now. Okay. No, he's back. Okay. Night Ride will be muted because we got Street Fighter. And I have a bird to put away. To bed. I have to put away. Get out of here.
Thanks, Sony, you piece of shit.
I have a bird I gotta put to bed.
Alright, guys, so basically last hour to hour and a half of the marathon, I'll play Street Fighter 6 for about an hour.
Great.
And then after that, I'll go get the brownie, and that'll be the adjournment of our marathon for today. Thanks for chilling.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
For everyone who supports you, I really appreciate that. Anything else that comes in, I will do shout outs and update the leaderboard between the matches.
Okay, wait, there. Okay, jeez, I pushed too many buttons. Be right back.
Any plans for more Star Wars Battlefronts SSAO? I'm not opposed to doing it every once in a while. We know it doesn't work well, right? Like, we know it's busted. So, as long as we accept the fact that it's busted and isn't going to work well, I mean, I would play it more. What do you guys want, Zangief? Oh, I don't even have his alternate costume in this one. Wow. That sucks. I don't even have his alternate costume. Whatever. My crappy 3-star diamond Zangief. Pizza Box, thanks for the super chat. He says, I'm drunk. I'm watching WrestleMania Woo. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Pizza Box. I don't care about wrestling anymore, but I know a lot of my fans do. Alrighty, everyone. Well, I returned to Street Fighter 6. I actually started playing it last night, and it is my birthday, and people requested me to do some Street Fighter 6. So I said, let's do some silly casual matches with Zangief. I'm actually drinking a Long Island iced tea. I don't know how that's supposed to affect me here. I can't parry. Standing medium beat my jab. Wow, he whiffed? I was literally right next to him. Yeah, I don't remember Zangief. I gotta try to play with it. I don't remember what the fuck to do with it. Oh, my camera is completely blocking everything. Well, this sucks. I didn't prepare for this. I guess I'm just gonna let him beat me while I fix my camera here. My camera's totally wrong.
He's crying, guys. He doesn't want me to leave. Time for this same old shit.
Casual matches. Let him beat me up and I'll play him for real in the next round.
So, Phil was definitely on cloud 9 during the pre-stream. That's what he wants. On any given day, really. But constant stream of money. Maybe every 30 minutes, a nice injection.
Okay.
Not a piddly $5. We need like $50 every 30 minutes, I think.
Shit. I fucked up. I tried to parry. I don't know what happened.
Alright, so I'm gonna use Tyrian Navy until I run out, and then do you guys want me to, like, swap to modeling or some shit? Or building the models? Okay, it's a bit of a weird angle there.
Oh my god,
trying to adjust.
I was right next to him and it whiffed. Oh my god.
Yeah, he wanted it to keep rolling, but it is inevitable. It will always dry up. Yeah, there's not a lot of Tyrian Navy left here. Yeah. My Hive Fleet has some nice giant neon carapaces to spook ya in the night. Nice dark skin for being in the darkness, and then you just have giant neon just flying at you.
Oh, right on, just out of range.
I have no idea when I would do another painting stream, honestly.
Again with an empty jump.
I haven't had the itch to do a ton of bonus streams lately, so it's like, I have no clue, man.
I don't remember how to
Yeah,
play
this
with
is
them.
gonna take a lot of, like, well, it's gonna take more than one layer because of the
I've forgotten like all this shit.
because of the Rust-Oleum primer underneath. But hey, made a little bit of progress. Again, sorry you can't really see the subtleties in the gradient that I'm working on. I still need to do more of it. I kind of lost some of it when I was applying like some more of the base pink to kind of fill in some of the gaps. There was still a lot of white showing. But hey, it is what it is. I'm just providing free content. You know? But yeah, I'm out of Navy now. Where did I put my cutting board, though? Gotta give these an alcohol bath.
What to do neutral at all. I can't remember what his good moves are neutral. I've just completely forgotten.
I'm not gonna completely dunk on him for forgetting combos, because that's me anytime I play a brawler. It's just like, shit, what can Dante do again? I don't remember. I should do paint streams every time. Well, that's easy enough to maintain. Unless I have to do the small units. It's gonna be for ants, dude. Although, how much can I move this selfie stick? That much. I can get real close. I could have been this close the whole time, chat.
I've totally forgotten what to do.
I guess it's my gimmick, right?
I can't remember like the combos and shit.
You can kind of see it. Not really, though. It looks better in person. Trust me. Okay, so Tyrannifex, put him back in his box. Let me
Grab the jab.
swap some stuff around. Yeah, I still have a whole ass hour.
Damn! Okay, that looked pretty brutal. Thought I was in range. I was not. Just doing standing, like his standing, whatever that is, fierce or medium, stuffs almost every move I had. It's such a good priority move. Smash jab, beat everything. What I could do about that? I guess I could have maybe tried level 3, but I don't know if I would have covered that. That was level 3 super! That's what it gave me! Wow. No idea why the jump doesn't work. Oh yeah, I'm trying to learn and remember how to play with him. I have no recollection of what to do. I know he's
I technically have spore mines I still need to make.
Combo I'm doing. I can't remember.
I'm too lazy
I know
today.
the air juggles and stuff I was using. I can't remember anything. All right, well, thank you, Chakak, for a super chat. He says, thanks for playing Street Fighter 6, despite it losing in every poll.
A museum for
Thanks for the
ants?
super chat. I don't know why you were trying to
Oh yeah, I was
reach
supposed to
out
show a picture of my
Tony Barno
psychophage.
today. I told
Let me
you that
just
if I wanted to do
get
that,
this
I would do
ready.
it privately, so I don't know why you were trying to do that to begin with. You didn't listen to me. All right. People just don't listen. Excuse me.
Great.
No, I thought I heard the thing. It wasn't. Yeah, Zangief can combo his overdrive lariat into level 3, but only the first hit, correct? I'm trying to remember what else I was doing with Zangief, because there were these tick throw drive rushes and stuff that I was doing, but I can't remember now. And also there's a combo that goes into air 360, but I can't remember that either.
Here comes a new challenger.
Plastic baggie.
Oh wow, on fight?
Never mind, I just remembered I have this. Biovore's small enough, I can just fit him in it.
I blocked high. I did.
I've got a tiny thing with dust on it, but it's got some of my other horns in it, including an early test. This was me trying to get like the paint job down. It's a little too bright right now. And then this was my first attempt and it got kind of dingy. So this one's gonna be a joke model. I'm gonna graft a Zongor head to him because we have 1,000 of those. Where is it? So he's gonna be the derpy one of the unit since he messed up my color scheme. Like this little Zongor head. I think that'd be funny. Because I'm not playing competitively, so... Oh, right. Biovore's supposed to go in this. Yeah, it fits. Cool.
Oh, yeah. Very good.
Did he find some scrubs?
Can I block, please? Yes, now.
No, I don't need these either. Yep, doesn't bitch about netcode when he's doing good.
I can't believe that his throw range is bad.
This is a piece of a Turvagon
It's like, oh my
here.
god, it's gonna be Zangief. He's sitting right next to her in his SPD Wiz. That's lame.
So we got tools of the trade here. So... Oh, they don't even number the sprue pieces. I mean, thankfully, one eye is distinct enough. It doesn't really matter. Let's see. It's kind of cool, though. I can actually pose him a bit. This thingy. Whatever it is. Alright, I don't need the Turvagon piece. Get this out of here. I was testing some, like, some drill holes for the wire that I put in my Biovore. I was like, okay, is this big enough, you know? No? Alright. How about this one?
Men casters.
Oh my god. Expert Legos. Alright, so it looks like these pieces. Cool beans.
Wow, and combo.
Tips still haven't moved, yeah. Same Street Fighter, different day.
Literally just keep drive rushing. I can't stop it. Gets full meter after.
Wow, that is a thick sprue. God damn.
What I wanted. I definitely didn't want that kick.
It would also help if I went with the grain or whatever, but like that. Oh, it's still thick.
I mean, my fucking fat ass, of course you did. You're supposed to attack on the ground but not jump. Okay.
Transparency purposes, this is a $100 kit, so it better have some good sprue. I mean, there's no point in me trying to hide how much I spent on this. Chat, if you can see this. I don't know if you can. You see where that sprue connects? They do this with Tyranid units all the fucking time. I'm gonna be scraping a delicate part of their carapace. Right on their hoof there, perfect. Here at their thigh, perfect. Someone needs to get fired over this.
Yes.
Hey, no problem, Tricorder. Thanks for stopping by, bruh. Glad I could help some of y'all endure this absolute terrible stream, man. I have not paid attention to, like, most of it.
Now he wins to the corner and he's dead.
Heck yeah, hopefully I'll be live on this channel again soon. Otherwise, you can see me on Twitch pretty consistently. Get hype, I guess, yeah, if you're interested in Yakuza. Stop, you're stroking the ego, Penny. Oh my god. I'm glad I can inspire everyone else to work on their models. Duh. And yeah, that gouged. I don't know what else to say. That flew away. It's fine. I've done this to several units where I just go, fuck you, and then it's like, oh yeah, that was kind of a bad choice, wasn't it? I get to clean that up some other time.
Yeah, break it.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, break
There
it.
it is.
It's not like he's done anything. He just stands back, does drive rush or kick over and over. I can't beat it.
Screw your business trip. Phil's getting salty again.
It just flows naturally for scrub.
There we go. Wow, it's almost like it's better to do that, but it's really hard to trim when it's like right there. Should have I prefer a penne as a redemption. I can fix this. I don't want my perfectionism to kick in too much with this project, so...
That's a good start.
Only reason I have this bummy camera angle is because it minimizes doxing my face.
Nice little sponge or...
This?
Yeah.
This is actually sandpaper from Home Depot. So this is like,
Oh, it's a little mini thing.
yeah, so let's see, where did I put the box? This was cut, like, the packaging for it was covered in dust. I have no idea if they'll ever redo it. But it's literally just this sheet. This was like a full square sheet and I trimmed out a piece. But this is like ultra fine sandpaper. But it's like also a cloth at the same time. It's kind of interesting. I wish I had the packaging at the moment. I can't remember where I put it and I'm lazy right now.
You call me a geezer.
But then I get to roll it up, and sometimes I feel like it sands much better than these official wargaming things, or yeah, army, the official army painter stuff. What's up?
I know I was able to do much more with him previously. I've just forgotten.
Authority has their Fnatic line coming in, and I'm gonna want to
keep in mind I only played with him once on PS5 ever, and that was one of my last sessions. Right?
Sounds good. Oh my god, he's doxing the name of a store that we can drive to. Shit.
I'm glad you enjoyed the event, Walk Warrior.
I didn't realize at the end of our vacation, yeah, the Fnatic line is out. That's cool. That's perfect. Of course we can do a little shopping trip there. But yeah, like obviously there's a lot of scuff marks and stuff, but like you should be able to primer over it. My Tyrannifex had a little bit of this sanding done.
He just presses it, beats everything I do. It's so lame. I do my little
You expect Phil to host? I think it's just casuals. I think.
Double throw, wow.
I don't know how Pop manages to endure these so often.
What am I supposed to do?
Maybe he's doing background stuff behind the scenes. You know, some projects.
So he mashes jab,
But yeah, what I find myself doing is I do... So if I have... There's a really... Yeah, like right here. There's this really significant, like, bump. Like, I made, like, a really big blister here. So I like this nail filer. Glorified nail filer. And this is where I'm gonna do the broad shaving. Now, could I do this with an X-Acto blade? Absolutely, and I will gouge myself. My dexterity is kind of bad like that. In some aspects. I have seen videos of people who have the blade towards them and they just shave off the extra sprue, and that's the stuff of nightmares for me. So this is my compromise. Is it the best way to do it? Probably not, but...
Mash a jab, you're kidding.
Just gotta get the
These people
wart off of it.
This is ridiculous. These mash buttons. The game is so forgiving with everything with certain characters. If you keep doing this, mash jab or just walk forward and keep pressing fierce button. And it beats everything I do. You didn't outplay me. You weren't baiting me. You didn't counter hit what I did. You literally just walk forward and mash buttons, and it fucking beats all of my attacks.
Okay, well my dexterity's not that bad yet, but yeah, it's like I do not trust myself with an X-Acto blade unless it's like
what the fuck do you expect me to do?
like the blade would be right like this. I could trust myself here, but literally just casually holding it and just being like zoop zoop zoop. I'm like no, thank you. I thought the stream froze for a second there. Ooh, sounds fancy. Sounds like the mature adult version. Oh my god. Damn, Francisco. You still get to keep your authentic finger though, yeah? Those files aren't very good. Nah, they're really good for like broad shaving and that's it. I'm still glad I have them. But yeah, it's just kind of like slap this together here.
Oh, really? She was wide open after that and I couldn't grab her. Shit.
Ugh, box cutter. Yeah, I could use a box cutter on here too. That sounds horrific.
I got apparently outside of the trainer running up beside you, so.
Good man, I'm good. I am glad to know that like I can play like body horror games, but like it's still gross, man. I've had to pick up roadkill or like prey that a cat didn't finish up. I'm just like it's awful. Prevent a lot of self-injury when doing projects. Yeah, why not? Let me take a look real fast. Oh my god, we're going on a tangent, guys. Can't believe it. Oh, are these like... Oh, nice. Okay, so they got... I see their box cutter. Craft stuff. Safety, semi-automatic, full automatic, concealed, food safe. Nice. Let me see those products.
I can't walk forward there either.
Art knives. Let's take a look. They even come with stands. Okay, yeah. Variety style blades. Very nice.
Wow, should punish that.
Yeah, there's that too. God.
I wanted aerial 360, I fucked it up before it worked there.
Maybe the fictional version is a coping mechanism. It doesn't do a very good job, so I'm not fully desensitized, thankfully. Don't I still have, like... Yep, I still have... Obviously, it's not going to show up, but I still have a scar when I... gouged my thumb on a piece of metal. It's a really stupid story, too, because I had one of those little whiteboards, like a mini one, for school. And the board itself is just a sheet of metal.
Have I lost yet?
And I undid it.
You, right? That was it. The first person.
For some reason, like the crappy plastic border around it, so I just literally had a sheet of metal sitting around amongst a pile of papers. And I was trying to clean my room and... Fucking idiot.
You guys got very, very quiet in the chat. You want a Street Fighter, I'm playing it, and they're all like super silent. What happened? I want to sleep.
Yeah, I luckily my instincts recoiled me back pretty far. It's... I mean, it was deeper than a paper cut, for sure. It didn't get anywhere near my bone. I don't think it cut through all my layers of skin, but it was pretty awful.
At all? That's more like it.
Don't worry, I treated it pretty well. It scarred over pretty well. Do I still have the linoleum gouger? Or like the linoleum knife that I gouged myself? I think that one healed. Is it linoleum? No, not... Chat, help. This was an art class in high school. Where it's that really soft material and you like carve it out and you turn it into a stamp.
I can't stop it with anyone who I
That's not linoleum. It's something else. But, of course, it's a knife. I gouged one of my fingers. I'm pretty sure it was my left.
That's exactly what I did.
Might have actually been my ring. Doesn't matter, it actually healed up. Nice. That scar was around for a while. I'm just staring at my hands.
Mix-up over and over. I can't stop it. Can't do anything to stop that. I have no tools to stop that fucking bullshit.
Right.
It's the same shit with Cammy every time.
We need to call upon the hate army and tell them to boycott for a few days. See what happens. He hasn't had ass pats in quite a while. I don't think I really need to worry about refining that one.
Wow. Hail Mary, huh? Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, all that gross out for me, and here I am being a NIDS player, because... I don't know, man.
It's too fast.
Too many horrible ways you can die to NIDS, man. I do wonder, as the lore evolves, what will be a good way to, like, consistently counter them.
stop it.
Because they keep adapting. Their Kronos is adapting to demons. They had like a disadvantage against them, but they're like building a resistance soon. However long that might take.
Can't stop it. I'm trying.
They're gaining more like pseudo-psyker skills.
Okay. Giant found.
Imperium isn't sure if it's true psychic or not, but it mimics.
What I do, which it magically does.
And yeah, it's kind of part of the broad
Okay. As soon as the
history
throw
lesson.
You can't break the throw. It fucking doesn't break.
Inquisition time.
Just out of range, of course.
So how's this flowchart been tonight, guys? I don't know what's happening. I'm having way more fun actually staring at a model here and just shaving warts off of them.
By the way, she got into the kick. I was able to fucking stop it. What the hell? Don't know why she got that. It makes no sense. Oh, couldn't block. See, that's fucking bullshit. Literal bullshit. Just keep doing the fucking throw. I can't stop it. And then just do random moves. I can't stop them. There's no way to do stuff on reaction in this fucking game online.
I have like a whole sheet of this sandpaper here. But yeah, like the most ultra fine sandpaper you can get, I found is kind of helpful. Damn it.
What the fuck? You missed the dry brush and still press the button and still hit me. Same basic shit. You can't stop it. You can't stop it. It's guaranteed.
Ah, yes. That sounds like the classic Zangief strat, from what little I understand.
I hate this shit.
Isn't Cammy frequently a counter to everything? Like all of his characters?
When you're such a one-sided matchup, the Cammy is fucking not even good. So you can't do
I'm sorry, Phil. They have weaknesses. I would love to be able to use Reuniclus against everything and anything, but he's slow. So, like, Garchomp wins, dude.
I can't dry brush. Yes.
Oh, but Droob, Zangief won in a tournament or some shit. And Blanca is meta. Still, right?
It's just the same pattern shit over and over. It sucks. It's terrible gameplay.
Is he gonna be standing on this one? Eh, try and flatten it anyways. But yeah, he plays gimmick characters and then he cries because it's really hard to play gimmick characters well. Like Dalsim. Dalsim?
I went to break the throw. Doesn't break the throw.
Man, this one's being a bitch. I have all these scrapes on it, man.
Guessing game throw.
I can kinda see Cammy jumping in my peripheral vision, but...
Buttons early. See, I had to guess she was gonna do it and press it early. That's terrible gameplay. In a fighting game, you should be able to react, not have to guess every time.
Sometimes you just gotta take a leap of faith, man. I don't know what to tell ya.
Then I can do just guess and jump. Don't guess. Guess throw. Oh my God.
Desperation. He hates when people do that. He just loves that 40% grab throw.
You can't block it on reaction. Everything she has.
I don't think I've seen this Cammy outfit before.
You can't freaking throw nothing. It's fucking.
She has her, like, the one that everybody loves, right? The one that used to make the Bazonga Zongers really Bazonga.
Of course. Ash again.
I'm not really upset that they nerfed her chest a bit in this. Because, like, the male characters are often a bit more realistic looking, so it's like, okay, yeah, it kind of matches, but also, like, sports bra, I guess. She went shopping!
Finally beat this fucking scrub. Jesus.
Although,
Frustrating as hell, man.
the costume that everybody simps for should bring back the original size. It's only fair. That is the only fair compromise you could make. I guess I'm admitting I do think this Cammy be pretty hot, dude.
I don't know why I'm getting hit.
Actually, I like this redesign. Not this costume, but the dude's, well, yeah, that's true. Well, okay, we're looking at Zangief. He's supposed to be pretty ridiculous looking. Maybe in comparison, it seems like it. I don't know, it's weird. But also, like, Street Fighter 5 or whatever, they're, God, the lighting was so fucking weird. All the men had, like, some nice, you know, chiseled shadows on their face and shit, and then all the women are, like, they got their makeup done, and they're weirdly smooth. Ken is one of the few times it's really, really creepy on a male character.
What? Did I can't punish the whip throw? She recovered back.
But there is that too, exactly. Like, definitely there's this debate over how much more realism they wanted to do in this one. Because Cammy's got more realistic proportions, I guess. Well, that was rude of me to say. But yeah, didn't she have, like, really big thighs, too? So, yeah, they kind of toned it down in this, for sure. But she still looks so good, I'm sorry, chat.
Why did that fucking just hit me? Makes no sense why that hit me at all. Literally not doing anything of any skill.
I guess they mellowed them out a little bit in this game.
You have fucking insanely overpowered moves. You suck. God, you're bad. You just walk forward, throw over and over the whole round. I can't do anything about it because I'm Zangief. Fuck this. Fucking game. What a terrible fucking player. Really, nothing of skill.
I'm just talking about Cammy and pondering over whether or not they did too much of a nerf or a decent balance with their style.
The low tiers in this game are fucking terrible, and she didn't do anything of any skill level. Just idiotic gameplay.
What are you doing in the low tiers then?
Okay.
Wait a minute. Now wait a minute, Phil.
I got a $4 tip. Someone says, who's my favorite Seattle band of the 90s? I mean, probably Nirvana. I don't even think I know any others. So. Oh, I want to do wireless.
Yeah, just cartoony enough it's not DOA. But they're definitely trying to do more semi-realism, but also not, but also kinda. What was it, 3 Alpha or whatever that Phil would play? That one has the tightest.
And the nice words. Thank you.
The tightest style. I think that's when the designs were peak. Definitely not the bummy version he plays. That's his favorite. I think it was 3 that he never likes to play. God, I want them to make more of that style. Peak. Hang on, I don't remember what Cammy looked like in that. Maybe that is where I would say, yes, that is perfect. Not as much a fan of the blue outfit she has. And then there's like this, oh, man, she looks real good in that one. So maybe I just felt, maybe it was the texture and lighting work made her look kind of in her best outfit. Cause, okay. Hang on, chat. Let's see, no creepy fan art? Okay. You can do big picture, jump scare. Okay, I'm sold here. I'm sold on this one. but there's just something about, like, the Cammy that shows up in Phil's slideshow. It just doesn't look good to me. You know? But this is peak. This is amazing. They just fumbled something in the modeling. Okay, she wasn't in third strike. Okay. For some reason, I typed in Street Fighter 3 Cammy and I got something. Regardless. I was supposed to be looking at... It doesn't matter. I found a version of her that I'm like, oh shit, yeah, that costume is GOAT. That is a shame they nerfed it.
I'm going to close on you every time you jump. Stop jumping at me.
So yeah, not cartoony enough is definitely the problem. She looks great in this, but... It's like a spin-off kind of a thing, you know? Where it's like, we're gonna make this spin-off, and we're gonna go with semi-realism this time, guys. It's gonna be refreshing. And it's like, yeah, but you're also a cartoon, man.
I don't know why I'm burned out. I don't know what happened. I wasn't doing anything to be burned out, so I don't know how that happened.
What now? I guarantee you that is way more important than my stupid streams. It is okay if you need to sign off. I'm glad that Cammy was a good luck charm.
He quit after one match.
Humans at their peak should be the standard. Well, I mean, that's what we were doing until the gamers rose up, I guess. Whichever ones they were. Well, it's coming back. Humans at their peak are coming back. Thanks to Stellar Blade. God bless you, Eve.
It happened like a month ago, but completely forgotten already.
So glad I'm not Tumblr cringe anymore. I hate thinking back on that. I was so insecure, man.
An Ed against a Zangief? I'm really gonna know what to do here. Yeah, right. A modern Ed,
Oh my god, Ed. Oh no, modern controls. Sorry. We cast that. Watching a ZBrush talk with the art creators for 6. Yeah, it's too subtle. Zangief, I think, is a little closer to the spirit of... Even then, it's still definitely a nerf.
You fell for it.
Love how we're just discussing, like, alright, well, we got the Uncanny Valley here.
Damn, that's gonna hurt.
To be fair, Francisco, it's fine. Vel has been like, yo, man, let's chill and hang out. And I'm like, I just need like 30 more minutes, I'm sorry. A soap opera. And then I sit there and I go, why? Why am I doing this? Gonna build tensions. Good strategy.
Wow, it's interrupted. I didn't do anything. Me, I just gamed. I didn't actually do anything. And it just hit me low. I couldn't block it on reaction.
Of course he's mad at Ed because he doesn't understand. You know, while we're on the topic, I don't understand why Twitter is acting like Bayo can't be bi, and she settled, you know, she swung towards a man. Like, people think she's like super straight or something, and I'm like, it really?
Oh, I didn't come out. I dropped.
It is still pretty funny how much people freaked out what the canon family is for Bayo.
Oh my god, just raw drive impact.
It's Twitter after all.
He's not open. He could just do that and instantly recover, and he's not open.
Well, I still need to play 2 and 3, so maybe I'll see what happens.
Pussy safe moves in this game. That's what they are. I have a move
When I played 1, I just kind of got vibes that she could swing either way.
Pussy safe move.
And she was happy with a guy. How dare she?
Like, there's no risk reward. He's wide. He should be wide open after a whiff move. Why does he get to spam that fucking move?
I vaguely just remembered Phil Pig explaining, like, where Street Fighter got its name. Because, you know, like, fights in the street, kind of like a pig explanation.
Didn't combo for no good reason.
So dingy. Thanks.
Well, I don't know what to do.
Thanks, Games Workshop, for placing that there.
I don't know what to do. He can mix up throw or combo. I don't know how to stop it.
Sorry if you haven't been seeing the model that much.
Of course, he knows I don't know what to do after the web move. Whatever that web pull move is, I don't know what you're supposed to do after. Seems like he has complete advantage.
I'd say it's close enough.
Go right through my jab. Figures.
Oh, he definitely is gonna hate the range on that Ed punish counter. It's a huge tease, very performative.
If I press a button, he'll interrupt it. But I have to guess if he throws, I have to somehow break it. But you have to mass throw early to break throws online. It's like, it's 100% in his favor because we're playing online.
Yeah, I think I see what you mean. I definitely need to play more.
Piece of shit. No, I didn't do jab 360.
I mean, honestly, I could see both interpretations working. I mean, she got her crush in the first game, you know.
And then that move is completely invincible and unthrowable. Because I did 360 right there, which
This wasn't, yeah, she didn't have like a plot where she's like, oh well, unless I'm wrong. Yeah, I haven't played 2 and 3, but I presume like, yeah, she's had a steady crush the whole trilogy, right? Now I'm not saying she's like bi because of her, you know, her rival. So, nothing silly like that.
Thank you to Battle Rose for a very generous $20 super chat saying happy birthday. Appreciate that.
He got it to 20. Yeah, it's Soul Psych? No. No clue when we spread right. Okay, that one's done. Good, and then this nonsense. Actually, this isn't gonna matter too much either, but I guess I'll shave it down a bit.
Oh my god, I didn't combo! I did level 2 super, which should have sucked them in, and it didn't.
I love how Phil's playing Street Fighter and we're just sitting here debating. Nerf or buff on the design of these characters. How do you interpret this lady character? I jump back to Stellar Blade real quick. I don't look forward to the dialogue, unfortunately. So when I played the demo, dude, Adam would not shut the fuck up over the simplest thing.
Huh. That's a big chasm. You're gonna have to walk around it.
It's like, yeah, thanks.
I can't do shit.
So they don't show me where I should glue. What am I supposed to do, Drood? Oh wow, that fits extremely specific. There we go. Feels like it's too shallow. But I get, dude, Carnifex has thighs. Look at this absolute unit. Make sure I got it right.
Oh my God, of course he jumps.
It doesn't look right. Looks like it's.
I lost my meter as he did it.
Looks like it's too. Did I get the wrong legs? I doubt it, but. No, they're the same. Okay. I mean, why would they have legs for the other body on the sprue next to the... Yeah, it just seems like the rectangle there is a little too far out, but what do I know? Okay, so I think I'm... No, I could glue it. Choice of Carapace. Oh shit. Yeah, like I get it. Stellar Blade's gonna be about the gameplay more than the storytelling, I presume, based on that demo. But like, Jesus, dude.
Oh, we need to keep climbing up.
Thank you, Adam. There is yellow paint that I can see. I need to grab onto. Thanks. Weapon options.
He can punish that? That's so crazy. He can punish that. No one else can from that distance. But he can punish it free at level 3 super.
Test spitters. Okay, yeah, crushing claws are for one eye only. Well, that's the only one he could use. Oh, they're really open-ended with this one. Interesting. Just casually, you just gotta know, man. You just gotta know casually that it's one eye, dude.
I don't know what these fucking moves are. I don't think you can stop him with Zangief regardless.
It has to meet a baseline, right?
No answer for it. I can't stop
no, that's fair. It's rough getting through bad dialogue.
It's a throw mix-up. You have to mash throw to stop throw mix-up.
Oh my God, is he one of the Forspoken people?
So I don't know what you're supposed to do there at all.
Like
he's too fucking slow.
Like those other guys.
To stop that shit.
Gundam had them with a cameo.
It's another case of they make characters that completely dominate.
Shit, I forgot their name.
With no fucking forethought into how that would hit the meta. Like Zangief is
Hellblade.
Good job.
You can get 37 hours out of Hellblade? Jesus. I'm getting distracted. Got a glove. I've got... blue.
What the fuck? I don't have it. I don't have meter. him twice
I
before
do
the
kind of
flamer
like
got
how the
triggered.
noise gate keeps cutting off his laughs. Makes it funnier. Yeah, 5-hour game. I mean, I'm bad at puzzles, but like, bruh. Was he just stuck? Did he just like replaying it that much, or? Let's see. Let's go. Where do I want to position this?
Okay.
Probably about there then. I have to really press on it. Oh my god. This is the old glove pair, man. These are the crappy ones that clump, but I'm lazy. I am not sure, actually, Francisco.
I like that I throw him and I can't do a meaty. He can wake up, teleport out of my corner, and then hit me instead, or throw me instead.
Dude, you should be impressed someone was good with Dalcine.
That's
Ah,
crazy.
never mind.
Anyone else they throw, they immediately have advantage. They're back on you, locking you down in the corner or whatever. Zangief throws you, and he's at a disadvantage because he's so slow.
Well, yeah. What's wrong with the disadvantage? Oh, right, you can't win
Insane.
as easily.
Well, Season 2 update, they better rebalance in a very big way. All the characters that I like to use suck except Blanca. Seriously, they all stink except Blanca. They're all terrible.
I haven't really been watching him play Alone in the Dark either. I've heard him in the background and he's
and then it'll be,
annoying.
Adjournment of the marathon.
Adjournment.
By Brownie.
Oh no, Francisco, you might miss out on the brownie because you've got like
No fucking point in playing this
something
match.
infinitely more fun you can do with your soulmate.
Happy birthday, thank you.
That's good. Just got this kind of phallic looking tail over here, don't mind me. A little nip at the top.
Same shit as every fucking Cammy.
So I'm assuming it doesn't matter which carapace I pick for One Eye. There's not going to be any problem. My One Eye can be whatever I feel like. He's going to be beautiful.
The clothesline sucks now. You can right over it.
What?
Used to be good, not anymore.
Okay, so I've got this really bumpy one. I've got smaller spikes like Tyrannifex. Or I got Smooth Boy here.
Miss your move, miss your combo, still get rewarded by just doing a random thing. Just reward the character. Top tier.
This would offer more shading opportunities with the whole glowing carapace. Here, sorry.
Free throw.
Can't decide. The patriarchy oppressing this stream. I'm living my best life. You can't tell me what to do. Here, I'll free them all from the sprues. Let me build the generic part of the body, or like the one that they all share. And then I'll narrow it down there. I can see why they don't need a fancy instruction manual for this. Oh my god. Technically wearing pajamas, because it's an oversized shirt from Vel that I'm wearing, but it's the artist
Amazing player.
outfit.
The floating move that no one can fucking stop. Keep mashing.
Such a crappy little selfie stick.
Don't worry, just keep mashing. You'll keep getting away with it. Look, just
Artist
keep
garb,
mashing, you'll
right?
Get away with it. Because that's the top tier gameplay of this game. You're a trash player, and you just fucking mash.
Okay, nothing else to these
Do a Hail Mary
pieces.
move that's completely safe. If it hits, get a ginormous combo.
We're probably gonna get overtime here. He needs to. He needs to end on a win.
Top tier gameplay. You fucking suck. Fucking people are terrible players, and they just fucking play shit nonstop online. They get terrible ranks. It's like, oh my god. Learn how to play the fucking game like a fighting game instead of a fucking toss out random moves game with an overpowered character. Idiot.
Oh wow, that actually bounced back and behind my chair, where I'm sitting in my chair. That's pretty cool.
Start and I pressed the wrong button. All right, we got time for like one or two more sets, like I said. Depending.
One or two, just one or two more, guys.
Oh, I want wireless.
So it's gonna. Oh, I gotta get some of that sprue shaved off, but there. Here, we're gonna put the tail.
Come on, not wireless shitty connections, please.
Yeah, that is interesting. They give this ball and socket joint for the tail. Technically, I could have it upside down if I wanted, but then it wouldn't glue as nicely.
Shitty connection? I guess so. I guess there's nobody left.
Could do like a cool side tail, man.
left.
Ooh.
That one didn't even let me press start on.
You okay there, Philip? Don't know what I'm gonna do after this. I'm sure Pepper would like me to chill in the room with him. Guess I could watch more House, I don't know.
Not working. Come on. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Night Ride's been active for a hot second. Sorry about that.
It finds it doesn't connect. Got that stupid endless Earth symbol in the bottom right hand corner. I didn't mean something's going wrong.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Gotta get those little grabby claws. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he's fucking glitch. Come on, of course I have to do this at the end of the session.
Yep, he needs a win.
Fuck this piece of shit.
Oh, I just realized I haven't had dinner.
Just want to put one more match. They won't give it to me on my birthday. I can't play one more set. It's gonna fuck around. It's gonna be wow.
Can't be.
Come on.
Street Fighter 6.
Once.
Right. That's kind of probably one fun part of
What is going on? I can't even get online. Look.
That's one fun part of magnetizing these minis. It's kind of gives you that like action figure feel. You're just messing around with it.
Ultimate chore.
Yeah, this whole stream's been an ultimate chore. He absolutely bailed on that top videos react.
I get my final set in this game. Like literally, I want to do one more good set.
Oh, of course, I haven't been reading his chat. Maybe he was getting pushback about saying literally that he was the paragon of literally everything about YouTube and video creation. He was probably getting embarrassed.
Jesus. Well, it's like fucking work. What? Is it the same person? Is it the same person that just jumps 100 times, so it's a waste of a match?
Bro, I don't know what like images of Aloy are legit. Every time I see the Nikocado face, I keep thinking like, okay, this has to be photoshopped to make her look worse. Like, I can't tell, but like, I board quit Zero Dawn twice, so I'm just like, I really shouldn't put any energy into giving a shit. Although I should crack the case, but I can just ask chat to offload the labor for me. I don't know how much of Aloy's bloated face look was her new hairstyle, you know? It definitely, I think, impacted her aesthetic, because it's just like, ugh, showed off a lot more forehead.
fine. Mine didn't come out.
Wait a minute. Oh, I have to get the other sides of the... Oh, no, never... Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I get it.
Oh, again, no move. I did jab.
Yeah, Tumblr really shouldn't have done that original ban on porn that they did. Caused all the Tumblrites to flee and look for other social media as their safe haven. And even though they allow it again, the damage was done, man. But I mean, also, my Tumblr days, I was actually a teenager. So, like, I don't know, teenagers be stupid on the internet. I'm gonna make a straw man. Oh, you can do a fisheye lens in that? That's amazing.
Oh, I never parried.
So at least that one is possibly a shit post. But it's the Nikocado face is not the only thing people point to as like her face looking uglier.
Alright, I want one more real set.
Like the thing is I don't want to buy the other Horizon game. Like wait.
Hope you enjoyed this return to Zangief. Haven't used him in a long time. Definitely not doing
Defeated.
my full potential. I remember many other things I was doing.
Did we get a code for that game when we got our PS5, or was that God of War?
But I can't remember any of this shit. Like I've forgotten a lot of this
Oh well,
stuff.
it's gone now. No sense of me thinking.
Study videos again. The same fucking
No,
person
you
again
won't.
from before. God damn. I'll eventually study videos again and try to get better at the game again.
No.
Right now I'm just trying to like casually play.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Usagi Jojo, for having me here. I appreciate that.
But yeah, no sense of me. I can't remember which one came. Anyway. Hell yeah, you go escape, bro. Have a good evening. May it be the highlight of your evening.
Jesus Christ.
Ah, it's nice. I totally kept forgetting to show off the psychophage, though. Oops. Should have shown that in the 30 minutes you had. Where is it?
360.
Open in browser. Gonna throw this together extremely fast. There she be. I mean, it's whatever my Google Pixel, like, upscaled, but... It's not the finished product, to be fair. This is before the stuff I added today and the gradient on her talons. Front talons. It's still pretty subtle. Like I said, it just, the gradient looks really good in person. Trust me, bro. Oh, whoops. Remove that. Switch that back. I'll probably, like, any of these I finish, I'll probably put up on, you know, my Twitter. I do actually still have a DeviantArt that I, like, never use. You know, you can make all the jokes and stuff, but it's like, it lets me post my art somewhere. So I'll probably put it there, too. Hopefully I've cleaned it, purged it of all the cringe from when I was in high school.
Again with the drive impact. Oh my god. This person's just ridiculous with the drive impact. Bam, non-stop.
God. Why did you put the sprue there? I hate this. Should probably do a top-down view for this part, honestly, because you don't get to see anything that I'm working on. Except maybe kind of, you know. But I'm also lazy today. I just did a marathon stream. Cut me some slack, Drew.
Not what I wanted, of course. Level 3? Wake up level 3. I didn't want that, of course, after the wall bounce. The last thing I wanted. That was the big corner combo with the juggle. I don't remember how to do it. What the? Oh? Wow, I had no chance to do anything. Instantly, as I'm getting up, she instantly gets a drive rush throw, and I can't do anything about it. I'm too slow. Right. Blocking low. I never released it. Again with the drive impact, over and over. Jesus.
Round 2. Fight.
What the hell am I gonna do tomorrow? Oh wait, I have a project I need to do tomorrow. I don't have to have an existential crisis.
Giant punish.
Is he gonna have his win? And I'm having dinner hella late tonight. Well, relative for me.
You just mashed. Mashed low medium punch.
I do have old people eating schedule just because my first alarm for work goes off at like 4:30 in the morning. So kind of messes with the metabolism a bit, you know.
She's literally just mashing. Can't stop it because it's fucking too slow. So frustrating. That sucked. Hit the wall, wow. Goodbye. All right.
Wait, where did I put my Tyrannifex? I think in the
That's
kitchen.
enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of the geese.
Come on, Phil chat, get it to 700.
All right, well, good stuff. An hour of geef. Got a little bit of game.
An hour of
Sadly,
grief.
Don't remember half the stuff. Like I remember when you do the wall bounce with geef in the corner. That's when you get a big combo. I just don't remember how to do it. I think it's now I'm remembering it actually. When they wall bounce, you do down forward medium punch, EX lariat, and then after the EX lariat, you can do the
I think I'll be able to hide all this crap in the primer.
But it does giant damage in the corner. Now I'm remembering. Of course, I remember it. after I'm
Sure,
done.
you're remembering.
Of course. All right, guys. Good stuff. I hope you enjoyed the gift of geef on my birthday. There'll be more Street Fighter 6 coming in the future. Thanks. Okay. All right, guys. This is the finale. So let's go ahead and let me get full screen. I'm gonna have a piece of my birthday brownie, and then that's it.
A piece?
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Let's go full screen here. Even buzzed, I did pretty good with Zangief, which is good.
Oh, yeah.
All right, this is gonna be the adjournment of the birthday marathon. I'm just gonna go get a piece of my birthday brownie, have it, and kind of hang out with you guys for a few more minutes, and then that's the marathon. okay?
Thank
I got
God.
a lot of uploading to do. I gotta upload all these videos to the various channels. I gotta set up the big
Thankfully, doing this modeling and this mini stuff really made this easier on me.
Alright, so I'll be back. I'm just gonna mute the mic. I'll be right back.
I hope you guys did okay as well.
Dismal.
Phil, please hurry. I got nothing to talk about. I'm tired. We're almost there, guys. How long have I been here? 9 hours. Fuck it. I agree, Nero.
The other 4 are probably up by the other thing.
Right. That time, bad batch brownies. We're gonna have to see how dry it is. Seems like it's a little off, but I guess that works. So, do I... Looks like okay, I glue these first and then I can... Okay. Just making sure. Let me make sure by making sure. And then I'll just grab all 3 of the carapace. That's right, I do have to make 1 Carnifex bodyguard for him. So I can pick, like, the second best design.
Apocalyptic.
Of course we're gonna get another DSP rank. You don't want to clock out. What if there's a little more money on the horizon? Oh. Let me just do like a rough trim. Like that. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Legit, man. I'm just gonna be quiet and just, you know, come on, Phil, please. We're all tired. Let's get out of here.
6 kills.
He might reward people who have made it this far. Holy gap. Jeez. Okay, so yeah, I'm able to put them like that, and then I just kind of chill right there. Excellent. So I can glue all those when I'm done shaving this. Pick the color, pick the design I want, and then put it to the side, because I'll paint it first. Alright. Well, I'll be damned. Thanks, Phil. For the true and honest fans who have made it here thus far. No, not there. No, stop. What the? Okay, yeah, no. Put that there. Add points. Alright, 500 more points. Is anyone gonna rebel if I'm too lazy to reset the counter? I think I've given enough points today. Yeah, he's good. He's getting the totally not box made. Yeah, I hope you guys had projects you're doing and that you made awesome progress, cause hot damn. If it weren't for this project, this would be one of the most painful restreams I've done. Like, it's not even fun to restream the marathons, like, without it. I'm glad I had my moments with chat. Watching WrestleMania, yeah, that works. And sit.
Well, I'm exhausted. It's been a long day.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's almost 8:30.
I could have pulled the weeds out of my backyard, dude.
Alright.
They're kind of getting nasty.
I got a burp stuck in me
Because of our sudden random ass showers.
Excuse me. Alright guys, are you ready to adjourn?
And I'm also having
Alright, here we go.
hunger crash, hangry. Oh my god, my blood sugar levels.
Alrighty everybody, well, it's been a long day.
Sigh.
It's been a fun marathon.
No, it has not.
10:30 this
Chat
morning.
is what made this awesome.
Fun podcast,
Thank you,
a
chat.
schedule update. Played some Helldivers 2. Right? Had some food, some Korean barbecue.
Yeah, I'm tired from actually chatting with peeps in the chat.
I was doing trends way before the trends were trends.
Nope.
And then played some Street Fighter. So what a heck of a day.
You stole every idea, Phil. You admitted it with thugs on the floor. It's technically a stolen idea, even if it was slightly
What
changed.
I'm gonna do right now is have a brownie that my wife made.
He does not sound
I don't
thrilled.
think that the frosting solidified yet. Basically, it's a chocolate brownie with a peanut butter frosting and crushed nuts, crushed peanuts on top.
I've wasted enough time
And
already.
It looks good, smells great, but definitely the frosting is gooey. Like, you can tell it needs to
Oh,
be in the
thank
fridge
you.
more to solidify more.
I don't need ass pads
So,
for
it's
sitting on
fine.
my
You don't have to
ass
push
all
the
day.
faucet when it was out of the oven. This probably
Should get my
to solidify yet. and it just
standing
has to sit
bike,
in
my
the
stationary bike out or something.
Flavor-wise, it's probably gonna be good. It smells good. All right, so this is my birthday cake this year. No
In the
cake this
morning.
year, but instead a brownie with some peanut butter. Let's see. Let's see how this goes.
Anytime now, Phil. I'm not even gonna slow this down. I'm fucking sick of this.
Okay.
This is only 2 hours. This is gonna be potentially an hour shorter than my Rambo and Howard restream, man. Actually, I don't remember how long it was with my pre-stream included. I just know the React was 11 hours.
The frosting didn't solidify, like I said.
Wait, did she just leave it out or
It was very
something?
gooey frosting.
She didn't chill it?
You need time
Wait.
to harden it. If it hardens, it's going to be perfect. I've had brownies
It's
just like
probably
this
a
before.
brownie mix.
The brownie
It's got
birthday's
peanut butter
amazing.
frosting and
It's nice. It's moist.
something. I actually did not listen.
But definitely the peanut butter frosting needs
Chat help. Okay, it's got
Cool,
peanut
but
butter
it will.
frosting.
It's in the fridge right now. It's just a matter of time, I guess. If you think about it, we
I
ate
would love some
around
tacos.
4:30-ish. So she only had
Yeah, I'll make my own in a bit. I'm just jealous.
it probably took
I'm in
about
hell over here.
like 15-20 minutes to do the batter, probably half an hour to bake. So really it hasn't even been in the fridge for 2 hours, and that's probably why. So anyway.
When did Cat make this?
I like the crunchiness of nuts.
2 hours?
And,
God
fudgy.
damn.
Actually, chocolate and fudgy.
It's a plus. Oh, your neck is feeling better? That's good.
It's good. Personally, I really like nuts.
I'm glad.
Your taste. So,
Yeah.
style.
Oh, I've been drowning him out with the music.
Yeah, what's wrong with paper plates? Anyone want to elaborate on that? Since now I see most.
Cause you're fat and lazy. That's what the problem is.
You know, it's not like my wife didn't just completely make this from scratch in the kitchen. Had to wash a ton of dishes because she did it.
Oh, maybe you could help,
And maybe
bitch.
I want to avoid having her have to actually like wash dishes because we don't have a working dishwasher.
Yeah, for a holiday, I get it.
You know,
I
do a nice
in a big
Use a
family.
paper plate and throw it out. You don't have to wash it. Oh no, but you know, paper plates on your birthday, right? That's a big deal. You're an idiot. Of all the things in life you're worrying about paper plates.
I'm not worried. I'm making fun of you.
I mean, no brain, right?
I'll say. It was the face of utter disappointment. I'm still getting distracted by my little models, so... Oh, wow, yeah, I need to sprue glue.
Exactly.
God, that looks awful.
Get your birthday brownies on.
Holy
Such a big deal,
shit.
right? Such a huge deal. So,
This bitch got a thigh gap on his shell.
for the marathon today,
Garbage.
we're adjourning here. What was everyone's favorite part of the marathon? I'm curious. I want to hear. What did you guys think was the best part?
Fuck. You thinking you're the paragon of literally everything. That was the best part. Your ego was pretty intense today.
Jade, welcome back.
When it ended.
Mouthful of brownie.
Gross.
Pizza Boss Gaming is happy I read his super chats. Maximum Turbo says for me the podcast and the Street Fighter 6.
That's our first red eye, red face droopy eyes. All
I
day.
had 2 drinks today. I had a mojito and I had a Long Island iced tea.
I'm actually surprised Jasper didn't get dragged on at all today. Especially during the mojito.
Jack like the podcast the most, then Street Fighter 6, then Helldivers in that order.
Reeestream was insufferable.
Jail like the react. He's a day one loser. Everyone just likes different things. See? But that's a good thing about a marathon like this. Is
Don't worry,
something for everybody.
Logotiho. You're a day one
Right.
winner here.
Like someone had said.
Congratulations for being a day
the
one
problem
winner.
With everyone saying they want more gaming is that no one agrees on the games. Right? Like,
And thanks for
I wanna go
joining the
more
viewing
game. One
experience.
person wants an RPG, one person wants a fighting
I
game, one
will
person
shill
wants a
my
marathon. I get to do a little bit of everything.
my link tree basically at the end of the stream.
Everyone, which is a good
Just
thing.
in case. Bro, were you in pain just biting that?
Are you still talking about paper plates? Seriously?
Yeah,
You
what
really
else
wanna
can we
paper
talk
plates? You're
about?
that stupid.
Dude.
Someone actually still talking about paper plates in the chat.
There's nothing to talk about, dude.
I mean, you want to be the most detail-oriented idiot. I'm sitting here at the end of my birthday marathon and being nice.
Just say
to people, asking,
OCD.
What did you like? Someone actually talk about paper plates again.
Okay, if I really hold on to this, I might be able to reduce how much sprue glue I'm gonna
I
need.
don't have a birthday wish. I never did that. I was make a wish. Like, what am I wishing for? It's my birthday. I'm already having a celebration. What
The
else am I
Wolverine
wishing
figure.
for? Right?
The Wolverine toy, man.
Listen, I just got to spend the day with a cool audience.
With $600?
Doing a variety of things I like to do. Tons of support for the channel. This is going to help the channel long term in a huge way. With the amount of stuff that came in
it's
today,
not.
seriously, it's going to help a lot.
Bro, you
awesome,
spent like
right?
3.8K last month.
Now I'm gonna upload and I get to spend time with my wife tonight. I get to actually leave here a little bit earlier than usual, so I get to spend some extra time with my wife, right? What? And tomorrow I get to get up and do it all again. I get to have another fun day with you guys, and you know, what more could I want? You know, right now I'm happy. Right now I'm happy. I'm not thinking about what else I want, what else I'm wishing for. Right? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, of course it's spicy.
You ate while I ate, Dr. Oink? Oh, yeah? Yeah, see, the brownie is tasty. Mm.
Is he just banning over the paper plates? Is that banned now?
DZ had another haiku. He said, cheers to 42, delightful peanut brownies, chocolate flavors. Indeed. Yes,
Wait, did I just
indeed.
get blindsided by a haiku? I was supposed to SOS that. Oh wow, my wrist is mad.
DC.
Damn it. That really did
Okay,
get
Weasel,
hit by a
I'm gonna upload
haiku.
everything tonight. The only stuff that won't fully go live tonight is the reacting, because I don't want to flood my throwback channel with too many videos. Already once a day there's a gameplay video, and I'll probably do one a day for the next few days. I don't want to go crazy and upload like 3 of those videos, plus a new gameplay video. Then tomorrow we're gonna have the Walking Dead stuff. I'll space it out. Everything else though should go live today.
All DSP space gaming it out.
I think today, tonight, and tomorrow.
Shab it. Shab it. Make sure it's gonna behave and settle
Yummy.
correctly.
There's some
Yummy.
more shout outs to do. I'll do them in a second when I finish my cake. Excuse me, my brownie.
Can you stop eye fucking the camera? Please? That's really fucking weird. I hate it.
You better take.
Unbelievable.
Okay. I can actually talk now. I can actually talk.
Doesn't stop
so
you
first of all,
usually.
I received a $6 tip. Oh, let's see. Happy birthday, Phil, from one Aries to another. I wish I would have been there for some of your birthday stream, but I just got home from work. I was working
Flex.
till 2 p.m. Eastern time. Hope it all went well. I'll take 2 tequila shots for you. We'll enjoy your tequila shots. Thank you for the $6 tip. I don't know who you are. 'Cause you didn't
Oh,
give
this
me your
fits
name,
kind of
but I hope you had a good day at work as
weird.
well, and thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's see here. I got a $5 super chat from Spawn Killer. Happy birthday. Crazy how when you started YouTube you were only 27. Time flies. No.
No.
I was younger than that.
So young.
I was 20. Technically,
Sorry,
I
I'm
think
just...
my first YouTube video was uploaded when I was 25. And then
Come on, how am I gonna
started
get this
regularly
to
uploading
fit
when I was
properly?
26. I think. I'm pretty sure.
You think? Uh-huh.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I was 26 when
Okay.
I first started as a hobby. That would have been what, 2008? And then I turned 27 in 2009. Yeah. No. That's even,
Wait, Canada's gonna be 90 degrees?
I don't know.
9? Ugh.
It's too long of a day. I can't do math in my head right now. Let's see here. Danny,
Oh.
with a $10 super chat says happy birthday.
He was saying it in Celsius like a weirdo.
Makes me want to whip up a batch of brownies myself. Cheers to 42. Thank you so much, Danny.
Yeah, yeah, I know, but like it also gets really cold in Canada, so yeah,
Oh, of today. I thought you were.
Okay, so 9 Celsius, so actually quite pleasant. 40, wait, what?
What do you think? Let's see.
49 Fahrenheit.
49 Fahrenheit. Okay.
Man,
Okay, we got the Fahrenheit.
Literally everything was fun that we did.
Yes, it sounds
I
like
actually can't think of something that we did that I did not enjoy. You know.
The whole thing. You were dying on the inside.
Everything went without a hitch.
Okay, so I'm gonna have this little ridge unless I do something funky.
They tried. They failed as usual. They have no power over me anymore, which is great.
Sure, Phil. I'm just here observing, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about. That was an amazing distorted snort.
Some interesting stuff during the reacting about my past and the stuff that I used to do. And
okay, I would rather the spines line up, so I'll have to figure out the sprue glue later.
This was really good. This brownie is delicious.
This is so frustrating.
The dinner was good. I don't think I have a single thing to complain about today, right? Even the podcast, it went extra long, but it went extra long because we were all having a good time. We were talking, people were being very generous and contributing, and we were having just a good interactive day. That's the best
I'm
day.
trying to think how I can pinch these.
We didn't adhere to any crazy schedule where we absolutely had to do certain things, right? Instead,
I don't know, you sure seem to have rushed the
things that we do for sure.
Retrospective part.
Do I feel like I was still a kid in my 30s? Mentally, yes. You know, mentally,
yes.
I feel like my life was really messed up in my 20s. Like I told you, in my 20s, I was like straight up hardcore depressed. I hated my life.
Hardcore depressed.
Everything about me. I didn't know where my life was going.
To steal a joke from the YouTube Underground, type 2 uncontrolled depression.
And then all of a sudden, in my late 20s,
uncontrolled type 2
30s,
depression. There we go.
Fame, and it's so weird because like people care about me and what I'm doing and everything. It's just very different.
I mean, good people
It was the first time in my life that I felt like there was some value to what I was doing with it, because people were genuinely enjoying me and my presence and my content.
So if I like pinch it like that,
and everything.
I think I'll be able to align
for
it.
me, I still had kind of a more immature mindset. I mean, come on, I was sitting around playing video games all day, right?
That don't mean shit.
I'd argue the last decade of my life. Really, I would say that was really where, when I moved out here, and a lot of harsh realities of life hit me in the face, and I started seeing things in different ways from a more mature perspective.
Sure.
You know, I guess what they say too
is,
you know, you don't actually see someone's true character until they're facing adversity. I don't feel like
you have not fought
any adversity until I moved out here and
yeah,
then
until
changed about me, right? Up to then it was like, yes, in my life I wasn't happy with myself or my life, but as soon as the YouTube thing started, it was just like success and
materialism.
and then as soon as the adversity hit me, financial troubles, people hating on me on the internet, don't like me anymore, all this shit happening at once, relationship troubles, and my personal life was falling apart. When all that happened, it changed me, you know, and I feel like I became a better person because I got through it, and you know, then I matured, and I became a more serious person who cared and realized things that I said. What I say has weight and gravity. That actions speak louder than words, right?
Cool, Captain Planet. Tell me more.
I used to stick to my guns, excuse me, when it came to things like the kind of content that I wanted to make. And I wanted to not be harmful to others. Instead, I just wanted to stay in my lane and do stuff for my viewers and fans.
I know you're not watching me glue most of this, I'm sorry.
Drama-causing, controversial figure. Despite the fact that everyone else wanted to pull me in that direction. No, but yeah, like I would say, I don't feel like I grew up until maybe 10
no
years
kidding.
ago. And then I was kind of faced with, oh crap, all this serious stuff is happening now. And now I got to figure out serious solutions for all of it, right? And I changed my whole life. When you really think about it, I changed my whole life around, right? I started, essentially, I keep saying this, like 2017 was like a reboot button for my life.
Terrible.
Right? That's the year that I met my
terrible idea there.
That's the year that I changed my content from being on-demand.
I didn't end up hurting anything, so on the model.
Commentary that was just really immature. And instead, I became a more interactive guy, more nice guy, right? The stream started to have more meaning to them, in my opinion, anyway.
Don't remember
And,
it looking split like
I faced
this.
a lot more hardships there, financial stuff.
Oh
and I got through
Jesus,
that.
what is happening with this
So,
glue?
For me, you know, when I look at all this, I'm like, okay, now I'm there. Now
It's
I'm out where I wanted to be in
interesting,
my life. I've grown
I
up,
guess.
I've matured. I'm a better person, better content creator. But it took a while. When I started this, I feel like I was kind of an immature kid, for sure.
At 26. Okay, looks like it's
Won't go away. I wonder if it's a piece of peanut. I wonder if a piece of peanut went down the wrong way.
anaphylaxis. Let's go.
I received a $4
So this is
tip.
kind of cool. So like, there's this asymmetrical thing going on here. There's this little ridge because it didn't quite fit right,
Mulch the weeds. You don't want to mulch weeds. You don't want weeds to grow.
but it looks kind of cool. So
Mulch would make weeds grow. Absolutely not. I'm not going to mulch the weeds. I would mulch nice herbs and plants and flowers. I would
your
not mulch
wife.
the weeds. Thank you for that, though. Let's see here. GunkGlobal.com did a super chat and says, Phil, happy birthday. I'm recovering from L4, L5 surgery. This is perfect. You mentioned a
Seattle Air
previously that might help. What in the holy hell are you talking about? This is a dumb meme that idiots have said back in the past about some hand cart. I don't know what you're talking about.
I forget the hand cart meme. Was that from when he was moving?
The used one was over 10 years ago in Connecticut. So I don't know what you're talking about. I guess it's some kind of a dumb meme.
Yeah, that would be the one, Phil.
Happy birthday. Thank you,
This is so much worse than the Tyrannifex pieces. They need to redo this part of the model.
Does anyone have any final thoughts? Anything you'd like to talk about?
Please do not stretch this out for 15 more minutes, Phil.
Any comments? Last minute contributions? Anything to shout
People
out?
want to
Anything
clock
down?
out. I want to
Say it
clock
now
out.
or forever hold your peace, because I'm about to get out of here for today. It's been a long
I'm not
day. I got a lot of
marrying you,
uploading
dude.
to do. Then I have to do a playlist for tomorrow's React show as well. So it's like I got a lot of stuff that I have to do before I can even get out of here. I probably won't even get out of this office, no exaggeration, until like 10 p.m. So,
Yeah.
Jade, yes, Street Fighter was all right tonight. I played with Zangief for a little over an hour. And even though Zangief sucks and dies to a lot of top tier stuff, I still had some fun and had some good stuff, right? So good stuff there. 672, yes, I can start over from the beginning. What you need to do is press play on this stream at the beginning, because you can actually rewind. Although
But you private the stream.
10 minutes, but I took go offline, because then I'm going to upload all the parts separately. So just to clarify what's coming up here, so the podcast from this morning, okay, the gaming schedule update, the Helldivers 2 gameplay, the Street Fighter 4, excuse me, the Street Fighter
And
6 gameplay,
this amount of sprue
and this
glue I'm gonna
video
need.
will all go live on this channel. After this stream ends, I'm going to upload it all.
Like it's tearing itself
The
apart.
Korean barbecue will go live on the DSP Reacts channel.
How long do you
And then
want me
there's
to
3
hold on to
parts
this
of me
Game Workshop?
reacting to my biggest videos of all
Games
time. That
Workshop.
will be a retro react for the DSP Throwback channel, and I'll probably upload 1 part a day, like 1 part tonight, 1 part tomorrow, 1 part Monday.
Like I can actually see where the plastic is you know, melted and splitting. This fucking
There you go.
sucks.
That's all where it's all going for the videos you're interested
Expensive
in.
ass model kit.
Channels, okay?
Because the Tyrannifex spines actually had little individual pieces that you slotted in on these sides. So then you just zoop.
From Yak, I like a lot of things about you.
So,
I think I like
but
about you the most
instead it's like
consistent reliability.
this
How consistent,
half of
reliable
the
you are.
spines are also attached to the rest of the
I know that you're
carapace.
there without fail. I can't name a single
So
YouTuber
it's just
I
it's
follow that I
creating
can
all
say
of
that
these
about, and I don't know how you do it, but
points
it's appreciated.
instead of just
You don't know
slotting
how I
in
do
the
it.
other
It's very
half of
simple.
the
It's
spines.
like
It
a job.
sucks.
There's so many other content creators out there who are, let's be
Right,
honest,
Frosty?
younger than me.
It's
They don't
ridiculous.
take it seriously. To them, they're goofing off, especially when they're much more popular than someone like me. They think that they can just fuck around and skip a stream or just, you know, jerk their fans around, and they're so popular nobody cares, right? To me,
Yeah, this is completely
work.
crooked.
Even
I'm
though
kind of
I
pissed.
absolutely have fun with it. It's my job. I treat it just like any other job, right? If
How am I
start
going to
becoming
turn this into battle damage?
unreliable with you guys aren't going to come back, right? You're going to get tired of that. You don't want to be pushed around and treated like dirt and
So yeah, it's because of that cool ridge. It threw off the spines in the back here.
Can't rely
God damn.
on someone to show up. And then let's also be honest, what happens is if you lose
Tail fits okay, right?
audience, now you got to pull stunts and shit.
Yes, tail at least fits okay.
Right? I want people to come here for the consistency of the content and to know that they can come to DSP Gaming or DSP Reacts or DSP Throwback and get the content that they like.
Expensive ass Carnifex.
And it's not going to falter. You know, every once in a while something does go wrong, correct?
Okay.
Every once in a while, but there's not much I can do about that. It's just extenuating circumstances, right? Yesterday, I lost an hour of gameplay of Elden Ring because there were supposed to be inspectors and testers for my alarm coming here, and they were half an hour late. It's out of my control.
I'm thinking between these two.
You know, it hurts me when I can't.
The smooth brain and the bullet holes.
And when I had COVID, I couldn't be here for Halloween, and the whole week I was out. I wasn't.
Oh my god, I forgot he still blames the COVID thing, the maybe COVID.
To them, it's a tradition I've done every year.
Actually, wait, no, I'm not gonna do that.
And to not have it
for now
actually upset people, and I know why. It upset me too. So that's why I work hard to try to be here for you guys and live up to the promises that I make. All right, and I promise, I commit to you, I'm gonna be doing that stuff. That's what I'm here for, man. You know.
Yeah, I don't think that. That's old. That's old. This one will make my one eye look more battered. So maybe the bullet, what I'm calling the bullet holes.
Their lives was unstable. That things were going crazy outside of life with this COVID shit. But I was the one who was here every day streaming just like normal, and it made you feel at home and safe and normal at a time when nothing else was. So.
Are you the paragon of getting people through COVID?
For that.
The lockdowns.
If it helps people in that way, then God forbid that I change it. I want to be here like that as long as I can. You know what I mean? So I'm glad to know. I'm glad to know.
Prayer hands.
Appreciate the work that goes into it because it's a lot of work.
No.
All right, guys.
Just hold down the X button.
Anyone else have a last thing to say or anything like that, or are we adjourning?
Yeah, like, dude,
final
COVID.
Thought of the night as we adjourn my 42nd annual birthday
final
bash
thought of the
celebration.
night.
You owe me an explanation.
Let me move this away.
People are saying a lot of nice things, so I really appreciate that. Like 4 people just said nice statements. I don't have to read them all, but I see them all, and I thank you all. You
I
guys are very
don't
nice
have
today.
to read them all.
In every way, in every possible way. This was a very positive event. Okay, I think it's time to adjourn. Thank you everyone for watching the 42nd birthday bash. I haven't done 42 of them, but it's my 42nd birthday, and it's a birthday bash, so it's the 42nd birthday bash. Get it? I probably shouldn't have termed it.
Oh
like
wow,
that.
what a good pun. I am laughing.
41. But anyway, yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today who were here live. Anyone who watched after the fact, thank you. You can check out the content in the appropriate playlists, appropriate channels. Tomorrow we go back to normal. Oh, 1 year older, 1 year wiser. All right, everyone, thank you so much.
Yeah, his business is so saved, guys.
Done recording. Final thoughts of the night, everyone. You guys were an awesome audience today. What I really appreciate about today was literally next to no drama. The trolls tried and failed to do shit, and
I didn't try anything, Phil.
It went down without a hitch. Great. Like I said, so much better than last year, where last year we were ingrained in so much fucking drama at the time.
The trolls were totally trying to interfere with him and shit.
Right?
No.
Nice casual day.
Everyone fell asleep.
Nice shirt, hanging out with you guys. It was really awesome. Tomorrow we're back to reacting. It's React Day tomorrow, where it's going to be the podcast here on this channel, and then it's going to be DSP versus the internet on DSP React, and then it's going to be DSP Throwback. And on that night stream on DSP Throwback, it's the premiere of The Walking Dead Telltale Series Season 1, Episode 1. 2
Yeah, that's
hour
gonna suck.
Episode. We're going to attempt to get through it the entire time, all right, the one stream. It's great. People have always wanted to see me react to this. You know, during the entire Heavy Rain playthrough, people were asking for it. So I certainly hope you guys will come back for that. It's going to be a very nice night stream. Gameplay returns on Monday with the conclusion of Alone in the Dark. Okay, and by the way, if you didn't see the podcast, I'm here my normal schedule this week. I'm actually here Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Thursday's my day off this week. Originally it was going to be Wednesday, but my wife's work schedule changed, so now we're stuck, and we had to shift the schedule around again. Just so you guys know, I'll be here my normal days all week long. Okay. Thank you all. I appreciate you. Jada,
Oh
we'll
my
see you
God.
tomorrow. That's fine. Enjoy WrestleMania. Everyone else, please have a good night. Thank you all. I had a great day today with all of you, and I'll see you all in the morning for the podcast, okay? All right, everyone. Peace out. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Thank God. Guys, we did it. We made it.
Yep.
Oh wow, I gotta fix the formatting on this site. Oops. This was very soul draining for sure. Like I said, that's why I repeat myself over and over. Always have a project to multitask while listening to Phil, and especially this stream. Didn't even matter if you were working on an Excel chart, man. Like, that's what saved my sanity. We did it. It's over. Sweet. We can just... Oh my god. It's a giant. Get out of here, Phil. There we go. Plugs. For any noobs in the chat, I stream on Twitch on Tuesdays and Thursdays usually. I have a really stupid blog. You can read stuff there. And I do have digital merch that I have not advertised. I plan to expand in the future. But yeah, my older streams where I was doing that Sky Hunter project, that's for sale if you want an asset pack. Oh yes. Yeah. That's about it. You guys are, big ups to all of you for stopping by and or enduring this shit. Yeah. I have no idea how I feel about the next cat stream. I'll still have to think about it. If Obi-Wan's really interested, I might do another cameo. He just went offline, so he is definitely rage quitting this shit. So, yeah. You pulled a Cena? Oh shit, you didn't get your credit. What the hell? You're right. What is this shit? Hang on, if I switch back. Aww. Hang on, I know how to fix this. God, you're making me do overtime, Zerglue. I can't believe you. God, God, where the heck is Streamlabs? There it is. You're gonna probably become Tom or something, but I can give you your pop-up. If I could... that's the alert box I need, and then Cloudbot Redemption, and then I gotta scroll through all these.
His name is John C.
Your name is John? Congratulations. John Matrix. I can't navigate this anymore. My brain is fried. Why won't you listen to me? Okay, this is weird. That's cool. Can I reset this? No? Okay. No, I don't want you. I want this one. Alright, just believe me. Believe me, Zerglue. You actually have... You have 4 25% transparent Cenas. Okay? Trust me. Would you like to become the second ever 100% transparent Cena person? Look at this shit. Look, there it is. There's the evidence. Defuse them at any time, man. It's right there. Come on, man. Yeah. You gotta do the command. You gotta do the command. You gotta do exclamation mark fuse. Come on, man. Stop being a party pooper. I was doing so good on my outro. There we go. There we go. There we go. God, you worked hard for these Cenas, dude. You are actually the second ever. 100%. We're gonna do second premiere. Premiere style winner. Very prestigious. Alright, there you go. You only need to get 4 more of these. And then you might be up there in the upper echelon winners. Alright. There we go. So I've done my filthy plug segment. The IDK when I'm gonna stream again. You guys... Cena's on cooldown. You can't do that. Cena's on cooldown for like 90 minutes. I'm not gonna be here anymore. You can't do that. God. Read the terms and conditions. It's slowly scrolling. Anyways. I swear to God, still ran. I'm gonna be on this screen preemptively. And it's not making any noise. Everything's breaking. Everything wants to clock out. Fucking... I don't know why everything's breaking. I think I have too many Firefox windows open. We have a new... No, we do not. Okay, not yet. Still Ran, I think, is on here, right? Wait, you're not? Yeah, you are. There you go. This is your 3rd Hogan. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. God, I feel like I'm updating the leaderboard like I'm Phil. I can't wait to put my keyboard back. Okay, there we go. We got our last minute Hogan, our last minute Cena. And I did give them to the right people. Alright, cool. Alright, filthy plug segment. Hype for IDK win to stream. Okay, I think we're good. Big ups for chilling, guys. And I'll see you in the future, I guess. And all that. It's muted because I'm smart.
Like this. Good evening. Or let's take a closer look at greeting guests. Every conversation you hold with a guest should begin something like this. Good evening. Or
oh, it would be. Sorry, Dayglow. I will
once
update
you've
that
greeted the
correctly.
guest, start a brief conversation. Try asking a question the guest can answer in a sentence or two.
That was Still Ran. I love how I wasn't corrected and I almost scammed. I'm tired. There we go, I fixed it. You guys have a good evening.
Children often play a big part in deciding which restaurant their parents visit. We want them to feel...
Oh, fucking Christ. Ugh. Sorry.
Let's take a closer look.
Let's
at
redo
guests.
it. Okay. I can't do anything right anymore. We're just gonna redo the chorus.
Children often play a big part in deciding which restaurant their parents visit. We want them to feel welcome and special here too. So start conversations with children by saying something like this.
What grade are you in at school?
Or this.
Have you decided what dessert you're gonna have?
Or this.
Is there one over there? Did you get your big flashlight? Have you tried things on you? That's my favorite. Is there one over there? Did you get your big flashlight? Sundays. That's my favorite.
Time to move on to the second half of the shift duty, serving the guests. Begin by asking,
which flavors will the biggest apple?
sometimes guests will tell you exactly what size of cut or number of pieces they want. These guests are idiots.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite. There's a snow out over there. Did you get your game last night? Have you tried to move on now? That's my favorite. There's a snow out over there. Did you get your game last night? Doing hot on Sundays. That's my favorite.